Beautiful game. GG's in the chat. That is how it's done. Oh my, take note. Ooh, 10 kills, 6, 2578 damage, 1648, and 1697 RP. Worst sweatpants. Obviously. You knew that. I knew that. Did you have fun playing? Yes, I did. I had a great time. That was an amazing experience. What an experience. We must move on. We must continue. Let's see. What's happening here? Max Summon. Moving up from the forward. Legend Master. We're almost master. We are almost master. Look at. Let's see if there's any new stuff on here that we maybe did check out. Let's look at these things. Ooh, free stuff. You know, like free stuff. Break enemy shield 2 times in Battle Royale. I did. Let me get that activated. I get 1 knot from at least 50 meters away in any mode. I did. Let's do stuff. 30 activated. Beautiful. So this is within our daily. Let's see, we got a chest. Let's see what else we got. Kill 6 enemies. Kill 6 times in Battle Royale. I did. 15,000 people. Look at me getting. Oh me. Oh me. Let's check the legends that we have in our repertoire. Okay. Beast Boy did look kind of fresh. But can he get 4 feet? I'm hot. Well, let's look at the season event. Let's hear some of the announcements. Hang on. The Fate event will be closed? Not the Fate event. Oh my god. To compensate and start knowing more about the Fate and get that F, we gotta get the F8 skin. Oh my god. Where's the skin? I must get it. The Fate event, Unleash Punishment. Oh no, they punishing people. Will start today for a limited time. Ooh, maybe we can make the deadline. Benefit 1, players can pick up Fate ships in Battle Royale, VR Plus, Battle Royale event, and rank modes now with immediate effect. Please bless me. Benefit 2, we like benefit. The more benefits, the better. Players can pick up 4 Fate ships at most every day. So you gotta play this consistently. I see what you're trying to do. I see how you're trying to rope me into this game. Legend discover Fate today in the game. Exclusive Fate skin. Let's see what's got limited time. This means a spot run. User service. You want me to work? I'm gonna do that one down. Wait. A lot of calibration. Now let's get into the next game. We gotta get the next one. We must get the next one. And for those that don't know, that's my homie in the corner that we're watching. Watching his stream, seeing his sweat baggery would be actually good. You know, I'm sticking to him. I will try some different legends in the future, but you know, when it comes to the stream, I want to give you some good content. So I'm gonna start with who I know that we so far played about what's that 7 games. Won them all. Look at them. So my teammates aren't. They about to get it up. They about to get it up. Unless they're heavy track. Usually they're not. You know, they usually get paired for it. So good luck, team. Good luck. Season 1 time. Let's get.
This is your champion.
Rank among the best. Was that me? Oh yeah. Oh nice of them. To point me out among the crowd. I didn't even have to say it. I would like to go wherever you like. I can just let you know my mic is not connected to yours. It's currently going into the stream, so I'm not going to hear you. So I have a motto. When in doubt, ping it out. You see it, ping it. Ping it, ping it. I'm going to be here to assist you. Try to snipe some people. Just help me get some YouTube clips so I can get a little change on the side. Go a little viral, just a little bit. You know, not too much. Just enough for a good time. Alright, let's get it.
I got my jump back, we need to bounce.
Let's get it. Please wait for the graphics to load in. Graphics loading. Give me all of it. What's that? You should just give it to me. I must not won. I won.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
Alright, give me the stuff. Alright, weaponed up. Let's find me for. When was the last time you climbed a wall in real life? Never. Exactly. Come on, can I get a realistic game? I need a game where we gotta get a ladder. We gotta get a ladder. To climb the buildings. I need realistic here, you know? Am I the only one that feels that way? Yeah, I knew it. Nobody would play that game. Which means I can stream it and then take all the credit. Look at me. Sometimes you just gotta stand out. There's some enemy in this area. Fill them in my right paw.
Phoenix, get here.
Ooh, we got a. I'm just following you. I'm just a support player, by the way. For those who don't know. I'm supportive. There's 3 fire. What's up behind me? So should I aim this thing first? What does it do? Is that like a tracking? Why is it showing like some demons? Oh, is it tracking him? I don't like stuff. Shot.
Someone wandered into our safe
Need
space.
better weapon. Once again, I'm just running. Give me everything you got. Give me all your money. Right now. There we go. I'll in trouble. You in trouble. Just look like a shot. I see enemy in the distance. What the fuck is that?
Another squad is attacking us.
Did I just shoot a laser? Am I laser boy? Oh my god. I'm about to zap you. What the fuck? You gotta get that, boy. Is that the power of the zappity zap? I'm about to finish that. What you thought? Bomb in your face. Boom, shall rock you out. There's an enemy in the corner.
Someone wandered into our safe
I'm about to laser his ass too. I think there's somebody also by the third party. You might need to get better position. Just so hard. Is he walking up to you like you're a ball? Robert, get out of here, boy. Zap you like a... Get down. I'm Laserman. Zappity zap. Get all the bugs out of here. Load that thing up, boy. Load that. Oh, decoy. He a decoy. Where your homeboy at? Where your homeboy?
Oh, look.
I'm about to find
Someone
you.
wandered into our safe space.
Your homeboy down here. Oh, don't run, homeboy. Don't run. Zap. Zap. You told me that. Zappity zapper. Oh, you got a shotgun. You got a shotgun. You gonna have to run these hands, boy. You too close. Run him. Get out of here.
Whole squad down.
Go back. Oh my god. Nice up. All the time. Don't keep that, Zach.
Recharge your shields.
Yeah. Let me get rid of what's yeah. We can't never okay. Just shows we can kill and drop anything with him.
Reloading.
Alright.
Kill leader, right here. Okay, what's
You are
next?
now kill leader, as I am the most of kills. Hey, right, hey, so sweat. Look at me being so sweat. And zap!
Recharge your shields.
Oh, zap your ass. Oh, let me go punch you. Boom, shalaka.
Alright, I got it.
Did you just explode?
Wait, $70 is
Then we
50
don't-
subs.
Who wants smoke? You see what happened?
Oh, that's the subs. Okay.
Are we behind me?
Someone wandered into our safe space.
I think I want to buy the $10,000
Well, am I
or
got two
10,000.
shots left. I gotta run up in 3, 2, 1.
Throwing your back. I'll heal up in no time.
Did I shot right there?
Fire down. Reloading.
Walk on. I'm not finished too much. I'm gonna finish everything that I see. So I'm gonna give you the finish. Boom, shalaka laka. My teammate just died. What's happening? What's happening? Seeking fight. Uh-oh.
I'm going in. Barrel
The
stabilizer.
enemy.
Level 3.
You might be thinking, why am I not thinking? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. But I know how to read things.
Firing.
Oh, look.
Oh, damn.
Someone wandered into our safe space.
Firing.
Decoys. Push him out.
Firing.
Innocent. Oh, yeah.
Check your sector. Another squad is
Oh,
incoming.
look. Someone wandered into our safe space. Reloading.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. How dare you? You're so rude. You're rude. How dare you try me like that? Give me all the time. Give me all
Smoke out.
Thank you.
Found an extended energy back here. Level 3. I'm going in.
I see. Oh, I see the boy.
Give me a sec. Recharge your shields.
Oh, look. Someone wandered into our safe space. Another squad is attacking us.
For you.
Using meds. Come on.
Contact.
Where'd he go? I gotta get him.
Check your sector. Another squad is incoming.
He about to get late.
Go to the last one. Get some. On the kill leader. Ready for
In your
bear.
face. Oh, did you just? We're gonna escape. Where you run? Oh, it's like my goodness. I got stuck. See you later, boy. We'll see you.
Taking a knee. Catch it.
Throwing your pad.
Oh,
A little steam,
Boy.
a little sting, and I'm the fastest
Contact.
is that behind us? How's that? So, watch out for that.
Reloading.
Alright,
Check your
OP.
sectors. Another squad is incoming.
Alright, let's turn around and I guess see who comes through strong.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
It should be
Give
coming.
me a sec. Recharge your
Unless we
shields.
drop it. Unless we think they're gonna die. It's fine. They really have to.
Reloading.
Alright, okay. Oh no, I see. I hear gunfire. Okay. Also, there's something. Are they fighting from this? They are. Got him. Oh my goodness, what weapon is this? I'm a fly swatter, boy. I'm the savage. Oh, am I getting shot?
Reloading. Stop here. Level 2.
Who won this, man?
Sergeant Shields, come on.
They're dodging.
Who's this ready for?
Medkit here.
I can't tell if I'm healing or getting shot at, you know? Must be a newbie. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. What are the teammates? Oh, I think I did. Sorry, teammate. Wait, he left? What happened? He died? I forgot to say that. We'll have to check in the VODs. Ooh, enemy. Yeah, watch this. Laser. Call me Laser Man. Ooh, he's scared. He had a box of some move. He's scared. He's big scared. Unfortunately,
Reloading.
he was big scared.
That makes sense.
Pop the whole smoke and all that. I know, I'm more friendly. I'm not be scared. You gotta run the fade, bro. You gotta run the fade. Alright, let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. Rolling. Alright. You're doing a great job, team. High five. Oh my god, you can hear me? Oh shit. Okay, I'm not overbearing. I'm affecting you from thinking. I'm horrible. That's not true.
A little steam, a little sting, and I'm the fastest thing on two
Alright,
legs.
trust me, I'm parking around the corner. I don't see, I see them. After me later.
Warning. Ring movement in
Right,
progress. Eyes on shards.
Oh, look. Someone wandered into our safe space.
Care package being delivered.
I see you. I see you.
Reloading.
I don't know how to steady in. You have to- Oh, my teammate over there.
Another squad is attacking us.
Oh, the storm.
Oh, look. Someone wandered into our safe space.
No ammo.
Get some.
I mean, let's get it. Ay, ay, ay. I know that hurt. I got one bullet left in this time. I'm gonna say that when necessary.
Round 3.
Let's say that one
Beginning
for
ring
a
countdown.
One man, one dream. One apex legends rap. Does he take the victory? Find something better.
Give me a sec. Recharge
Is
your
it good that all I want to do is jump people? Jump them! Where? What? Oh, run, you to fade. Get in the fade. What? Is you ready to fight? You getting free. What dare you shoot at me from a distance? You're so rude. I got something for you. Oh, Jalaka. Now give me all your money. Whatever, thing, boy. Alright.
Firing.
I'm gonna have to switch out this weapon.
Rings nearby. Check your sectors. There's flies incoming.
My whole bar is red. Is that red? I don't remember seeing a purple on other people.
Contact.
I want purple. I want that.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Accidental
Need
like
help. Give me a sec. Recharge your shields. Remote area. Contact.
Alright. Oh, he is here.
Oh, that's why. I'm coming for you. You can go for me. You can go for me. You can have Ninja who? My ass. Ninja man.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
You know Ninja. You know Ninja. Okay.
Care package being delivered. Level 3.
Let's get sniper.
Replicator being delivered.
Anyway.
Take a knee. Catching up.
You notice guys, I utilize a lot of time. You know, I like the aspect
Give
of
me a
Brian.
sec. Recharging shields.
You ain't gonna see me climbing though. Let's get the real part. How many people left?
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
See you. Actually, I'm bringing up my daily boys. Go ahead. Oh,
Cool down. Who wants to save rank? Check your sectors. There's flies incoming.
okay, good for me. 5 meter. Shoot. Pushing him.
I tried to send it, but it just gets rejected.
I do. Because I need a little bit of
You scroll up and mouse is like one run down until the up comments.
Alright, so you are that.
Up and up, Game goes up.
As, up. You.
No guardian angel is what Tanner saying advice.
You know. You might sound familiar. Lee, you might sound familiar.
He sounds like he's on never.
Kind of a little bit. I'm just gonna do it.
No, you sound perfectly normal like me.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Hey, we're already ready to call me a bot. Ay, ay, ay. What is up, my boy? What is up, my guy? What is good? Your number 1 bot is in the building. Do not forget it. Why not?
I only got all the active damage. No react. Definitely kill zone.
You rolls.
Two rolls. Whatever roll you just ignore it. Alright, now. Grab your new ball. One roll left. Perfect. And alright, now everyone. So, Lexi, you are. Alright, so remember, I added a new role called the Miller, and so the way Miller works is the Miller is part of the civilian team, and it's a top text Miller, and pick up on stuff. Yes, they're Mafia. They're not Mafia. They don't wake up with Mafia. They are part of the civilian, they never wake up, and that's the Miller is basically taken out the Mafia. Alright, here we go. Everyone's got their roles, so let's go ahead and put you to sleep. Good luck. Alright, here we go. Down, Felix, wake up. That's 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up as you are the 2 killers part of this town. Good luck to both of you. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill every single person in this town. To win all by yourself. You cannot find out who you are. Go back to sleep. Now, wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, it is your job to kill off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill each round, and if you want, cat can find out. Please go back to sleep. Now, wake up. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia. You can't find. You have to be careful. You can't find. The killer is a fake. Wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You have the super save, doctor. Whoever you save cannot die no matter what, even if all the killers are dead. You can't save yourself, but you can't save 7% in a row, or anyone. You're lucky. Now, wake up the fool. The fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you win the game. All by yourself. Thank you much for I'd like to now wake up the Miller. Miller, you are part of the civilian team. But unfortunately, when the cop investigates you, they will be given a thumbs up. So that might cost you your life. They want to vote you out in that manner. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian part of this town. So that they can just live their dreams. Civilians, please wake up only the one civilian. As you are the one by yourself, every single person in this town has a role, except you. So we still love you. Unfortunately, you have no job part of this town other than just to take your things out. Now the rest of the town can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to save.
Hello. Not for that. Okay, we're killer fan on the right.
Who would like to take the civilian?
Yeah, you are.
I mean, we're also you know how this works.
Well, he did wake up the one civilian, so that one civilian who would like to say that was him.
Not you.
Well, of course it was me, but I want to see who would lie. I would have said, like, why is he waking me up? I'm like, all right, hey.
It feels like an
Alright,
air.
that's good.
It feels like an air situation.
What do you think?
Yeah. I don't know.
Holy shit.
Welcome to playing with me.
Yes, this is like a people are so hard when you never so hard to that.
Except when you tell me your role, man.
I mean, I have a role. That's what this everyone talks about.
He looks so guilty. Looks like
Good answer. OG hands are folded. Every time he fold his hands, he's always mafia. That's 3 times. So I'm not I'm sorry, you will be getting voted off, so you have to tell me your role right now.
what were you last round? Were you
I was a cop. I was a cop. Yeah.
Y'all seen this folded? Did he fold his hands throughout the whole game?
yeah, pretty much.
Don't know.
Very quiet through.
I'm always quiet for a
I mean,
I'm quiet.
Lee, do you want me to like sit like this?
Yes, please. Also, I want to ask, how did the bubble bath picture come into contact between you backstage and OG? Was it already in your repertoire, or you asked personally, like, your OG? Alrighty. What is up? Oh, you party people? We're back at it again with another production. Back at it again with another mission. Back at it again with another stream. Welcome. For those who do not, it's your day one, since your day one, your brother from another mother, your guy, and hopefully your next bestie. Simply trade because I'm simply me, trying to get the opportunity to simply know you. This is your 24/7 supporting streamers, viewer games, and mafia. What we like to call it the Twitch guide. So make sure you get up all our games covered, what our show is all about, and just know at any time we will be giving a shout out to any content creator or streamer on the web. So definitely get excited. We are a gaming network that incorporates, hosts, and highlight all the most unique and insightful people. We present multiple games, music, knowledge, and sports through a talk show style stream that interacts with his live viewers. So, when it comes to what we're going to play, what we're going to do, how we talk about it, how we get down in the DMs, that's definitely, dealt with. You guys are pre-planned script and what we see that is important to cover within this thing called the world. GGRTV. Welcome to the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. Gaming GoneRight, the channel guide of content creation, open mic of the metaverse. The one platform that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen through various games, various shows and events. So expect gaming, talk show, podcast, sports, and more all in one place with your host as we shout out hundreds of streamers. For some of the games in which we're going to cover, Call of Duty Mobile, Clash of Clans, Just Chatting, Summoners Wars, Sky Arena, some variety, Fortnite, PUBG Mobile, Among Us, Talk Show and Podcast, Poker, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys, Ultimate Knockout, IRL, Raid Shadows Legends, Art, Rocket League, Uno, Mafia, World of Warcraft, ASMR, Zenith the Last City, Clash Royale, Slots, Black Ops Cold War, Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, and Smite are just a few of the titles that we may be covering here today. And if you didn't know our schedule, we are a live 24/7 show, what we like to call it simply gaming, that we try to produce Monday through Friday, 11 p.m. Eastern Time. And anytime I can step on the stage, I try to grace our present. I'll also take this opportunity to give a shout out to our sponsor, B4V Talent Agency, the channel introduces a growing streaming community. B4VS, where we highlight growing streamers worldwide, giving everyone a chance to be seen, trying everyone to bring the best foot forward when it comes to promotion and marketing on social platforms. And Facebook is where we like to do it. So we're very interested to see who we're going to meet, see some streamers, some gamers, some people, some viewers, some chat. I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the civilians that transfer over to spy recruits. So we had a follower all seeing, so Boy6. Thank you so much for choosing the channel. We are offline, so however you may came through, if it was through social media platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, if it was in any game category, if it was a Mafia Murder Mystery from last night, whatever it could have been, I want to thank you so much for coming through. Also, Surprise Marder, Rephrase your water card. The names in which people come up with when it comes to the show. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. We try to give 3 shout outs to anybody who follow the stream. So at the time in which you follow, we want to thank you for it. At the start of the next production, we want to say what's good, what's going on, and let people know who didn't meet you when you followed at the time to see who came through. And of course, at the end of the week, every Sunday, which is our community night. So everyone we met throughout the week, we'll be giving a shout out to them. But there's definitely some more. Buddy Bros, thank you so much for following the channel as well. You must have came through that amazing rate from Carbon Thin as we were playing Mafia Murder Mystery. I appreciate you. Legrown 3, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you from the bottom of my heart and my soul. Darren 05, this is actually a content creator and streamer that we had the opportunity to play some. What did we play? Some Mafia with last night. I'm going to take this opportunity to give a shout out to him and see if we have any clips in our repertoire. So let's take a look and see. I appreciate him coming through. No, he does not. So what I like to tell people, you're gonna come on a big show like Mafia, you gotta at least put a profile photo so people know who they are. They can get to click your channel, and if you do have any social media, that would be a great way to transfer over. But let's continue. There's more amazing sauce, amazing people that continue. Look, there's more. You may be thinking like, damn, I didn't even know, this many people be sliding through. I thought it was nothing but crickets. Fake news. Mr. 619, thanks so much for the follow. If I happen to butcher up any of his names, I apologize. I stopped going to school, so I really don't care. But it's not my business. Low_Nikki, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome to the spy recruits. For those who don't know, if you're just a human being out in the world, you're a civilian. Once you get a taste, a sample of what we do here, and you follow and you get connected, you become a spy recruit. Because you understand the sauce that we got here. You understand the potential. You understand where we can go, what we can do, and what we can accomplish. Once you take that $4.99 that you save from your pillow cushions and level up to a spy agent, I'll tell you all the secrets, the tips, the knowledge, what goes on here. I give you a spy recruit watch. I give you your direct link to the spy agency. So anything you're working on, any missions, any goals, anyone within our spy agency will be able to assist. Like I said, we got an amazing rate from last night. So I just want to give a shout out to him as well. Amazing content creator and streamer. Dancing in Clash of Clans. Dancing in Clash of Clans. Amazing commentator that dabbles in some Among Us, dabbles in some code name, and a little bit of Just Chat. So if you haven't already, or you don't know him, if you haven't met him, this is your opportunity to
Moody is the genius! Moody is the OP! Let's make a 3-star this one here. He closes it out with a triple
anything with your life, do not be afraid. I tell everyone there's about 10 seconds. It takes to engage with a new person. 10 seconds to keep somebody in your chat. So when it comes to the channel, we only gonna give you 10 seconds too. So you gotta make sure you go through your clips and make sure you have the best and sauciest one. So just in case you get a shout out here, or shout out any other streamers that is within our network, we have some good to show. I'm just saying. So little did you know we have some more followers. Or cereal eggs. Thank you so much for following. I'm very interested. What were you thinking when you came up with that title? Do you like cereal? Do you like eggs? Or is that all you eat? And now you're tired of it, so you decided to create a persona on Twitch about it. Who knows? Please let me know if you have the opportunity to game and meet you again. So saucy. But we still got some more. Thank you so much. Sickness. What's it? And what? Just to let you know, this is a very bilingual stream. So we may get some people from all over the world. So we may get some gibberish names. I'm sorry, it just works like that. It's not me cute. And last but not least, G-Moral. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And not saying that we were able to get 4 raids by some amazing streamers. So I definitely give a shout out to the streamers that gave us some raids within our last production. We're going to start with the one and only himself, Black Star. And I'm not sure if I'm mistaken, you're playing some Brawl Stars. Shout out to him. Let me see my notifications. So we can see that amazing clip. See that amazing.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
We gotta play some Brawl Stars, no lie. That's really one place that I think we can
Why would
do
you
some
do
growth
that?
in.
Why would you do that?
I think it's a good idea. Black Star, I want to do that. I think I should play. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Make him to a good friend. Great personality, great vibes. But definitely, if you're not your friend, check him out. What you enjoy. Some of that. Brawl Stars. Been streaming for a very long time. Been on the grind, putting in the work. So you definitely want to share the love and the support. Also, my yo, King Assassin FTW is back in the chat. What it do is good to see you. You here. Ain't bad. What's good in your hood? What is good? Make sure everything is okay. Oh, well, which we are right in the production. Playing some Warzone.
I got 25 bullets.
I was saying something good. You know, when the clips get so spicy, when it just be so poppin', I be losing sight of track. But King Assassin FTW, I appreciate you coming back to the stream. I don't know if you're trying to get some Call of Duty Mobile, what you're trying to do, if you're just trying to slide, peek in on your boy. Right now, we're just in the starting phase of the production. We're right now getting the do-do. What I be talking about? You know, that's nowhere here nor there. Also, another streamer who gave us a raid 80. Brass match. So new, old, non-affiliates, partner streamers are just some of the few people that you're gonna see. What, no clips? What happened? Ooh, that could have been a new streamer that I was working with. That we were practicing the start of their stream to be GGR TV, and once they see the transfer period, when they start to grind, they start producing their own content. So I don't know if you've seen the grind on our show, but it's the title of what all streamers do when it comes to the game. Thanks, man. How are you? I'm doing good. Just know I'm always doing good when I get to stream. When I'm not streaming you, oh shit, something what's Trey doing? Something must be going on in his life. But anytime I get to wake up, I have the opportunity to document myself, document my experience, and the friends that continuously to check in on me and play with me and get to know me and tell me about their life and history, you know, it's a blessing. We got another rate on you gaming. I appreciate it. Let's take that quick.
Yo, wait, that is a serious. I like to say I'm
I was supposed to talk to him the last time I went to the stream. We got some puppeteering going on in the production. I have never seen this before. You not seen a puppeteer streamer? A puppeteer. I see you do Mafia with Carbon Finn. Question, did you come from the Carbon Finn community or did you meet me first and you like let me check out something else he was doing and you seen me from there? So I know. And I think that is it for all our civilians from Spy Recruits. Yeah, I said it correctly the first time. But yeah, woo, we got through it. So let me check the rest of my script, make sure I said let me make sure I complete the script before I move on to the next sorcery. Also, this is the early bird special, so coming early always give you the opportunity to choose what we do, choose what we play. So yeah, that's kind of OP. But if it's your first time coming through, you don't know what's going on. This is GGR TV.
And Matt, has been killed. And the next person has been killed. Good luck.
Okay.
Watch your stream before dinner, slept, you still streaming, woke up, still streaming.
Dude, we're different here, man. We're different. It's just a little bit different around these parts, dog. Yes, sir. GG's, guys. Say, like, look by me.
No, you're coming on top.
Alright, let's go, man.
So I'm moving, so you're half right because
8 days, Morty. That's 8 days, Morty. 8 days for me. Go, Morty. I would cry. 8 days. Oh, Morty. Fully, if you're watching, please watch it.
I need a heavy arrow and a star.
Would your sister come on the stream? Sister be on the stream tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we're doing a special guest appearance for the first time in the history of the stream, guys. You guys are gonna get to meet Tackle's sister. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's stream. We're gonna play some Apex, baby.
Oh my god!
Was the first game? I love it.
Oh my god!
What time? It's probably somewhere between like noon and like 4 p.m. My Pacific time. Somewhere between there.
Oh my god! Oh my
There's a game by watching your stream? Dude, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad I can help
Do
you.
not forget it.
That's what I try and tell people. People wonder like how they can like really get better at the game. I say it all the time. Like watching people do things that you don't know you can do, like really helps. I watch people play Fortnite.
I was going, man, it is wild on this side. Wild when it comes to what's next. I'm trying to be in the present and in the future. A lot of brain ragging. But you know, I'm here. I'm back to create some sauce.
There's a dude right here. Great track.
How are you doing? How's life treating you? How's I get to that? I really want to get maybe. I don't know. I have a lot of mysteries. And welcome to all the souls to the pre-show, the intro, as I stand out by the street in the rain. Nothing can stop me now. What is on your plate? What is your plan and your goals for this week? As a human being, I'm very interested to know.
Since I'm in this new creation, going to be bring the show. I'm gonna do the sauce. Step away, improv that, put some sauce. So I'm gonna do a quick sound test to make sure that you hear me. Nothing too loud, nothing too soft. Right now, I'm on in the studio. I got a bird on prep, just second camera. So in the midst of the preparation of the show, where everyone is also, social media. Like I said, my voice is music, not black, or
So bad. So sad, man. Oh my god. We had those guys. We didn't chase the raid. We were a little bloodthirsty that raid too.
Make sure you get on the make sure everyone's taken care of or
Right, I'm
expecting
getting
so
spot,
that
baby.
you can have moments with yourself. I don't want to drop too much knowledge you're probably thinking. I'm gonna test the sound right now.
Oh,
Get
bro,
prepared,
dude.
excited for featuring show. You get to do whatever you want. I'm gonna start with the 20-minute
Oh
poll.
man,
As prepared,
dude,
vote.
I was like looking away for 1 second, bro. Literally 1 second. I like blinked or something. I like missed it. Yo, -6. That's better than -90 which we got today. It's 33 points away. We can still do this in one game, one big dub, or like a good second place game or third place. Damn it, dog. I thought that was it, bro. I thought that was it.
Damn, I got plus 13 for that game.
Bro, what? Give me.
I'm 28 points away, and I'm Diamond 3.
Dude, I guess Diamond 1, they just don't give you any points, but I got -6. They like don't want you to get mastered.
And once you get that top three spots, you get like 20 points.
Yeah, fourth you get like 2 points. Third you get like 20. What's that?
Oh, wait, my mic is still on. I didn't know if my mic was on or not, but it was.
I just
I didn't
pulled
mean to
into
see
chat.
so
I
fresh,
couldn't
but I was
make it
trying to see you. I didn't, of course, I hear and
You get to choose what we do
I have the ability
as we
to
prepare for the show, as
do
you
all
prepare
these
to
things
do,
all
and
So that's
take care of whatever you gotta take care of. Once
I'm over there. As you see, that's why it's raining outside.
Make sure that everything's okay on your
Get
side.
little
So
messages
make
with
sure,
you.
like I said, friends or family, people in your house or surrounding is okay. Hey, did I take care of the thing that I need to? Hey, you need anything right now?
This person,
My sound is feeding back into the sound. One moment.
someone's whose thought process
Sorry, the bots are conflicting.
can really just set the tone. This is maybe quiet, might come out at specific points. Statements.
I was about to say that. You see that I was mixing. So what I was doing, I was texting my live bot with mystery bots at the same time. So just in case I get tired, like if I would have paused right now, I could start another bot talking at the same time. You would never know when to stop or to start. So once again, to fool the hundreds of thousands of people that's going to be in chat, preparation. You got a plan for the track. Look at us. We are at a crossroads.
Yo, thank you, Sed. Thank you,
We
Sed.
are at a crossroads.
Appreciate you, dude. Yo, Phantom Peachy,
Yeah,
Cracker,
and start to
John,
notice
thank you guys for
sometimes.
following, man. Welcome to the stream.
That's the plan, and also it's similar to if I was a big streamer.
listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great decisions?
Making sure we all here on our grind, you know what I mean? So there's no one say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye. I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines. John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
tie. I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh. And I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh. Given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah. Face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
I'm about to bust a blood vessel in my brain. You better stop.
Just know I see you. Just down a mission to you today.
Then I jump switch. Now let me see you flex. Put your muscle to the test. Now let me see you flex. Clutch. I wanna see you flex. Flex.
Pillows. Add your little pop of color or personal style without making a huge commitment.
This is absolutely obscenely lightweight. Were there only 3 screws on this?
Well, yeah. Oh, already? Austin Evans making terrible consumer decisions?
This video is sponsored by Visible.
Today, I'm going to purchase the cheapest gaming PC on Amazon. So I saw a great video by David Does Tech Stuff recently, where he found a ridiculous scam of a gaming computer on Amazon. But that was over a year ago. A lot's changed. Like, graphics cards are now 4 times as expensive. So let's see what we can find. $600 for a Ryzen 3 and a 550. Okay, that's closer, but I think we can go less than.
You may be thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. But the 3 topics will be, I know it's going to be, you may be thinking, do I have the time to invest? I understand.
Yo, what is up? What is up? All you party people around the world. We are back here today, live on GGR TV. I'm your host, Simply Trey. And today we're simply meeting streamers. I put a post, I think I put a post out yesterday on one of our social media platforms. And they got about 300 to 400 comments. So I wanted to basically go through the comments, respond, check out their streams, and put it on the broadcast. Right now, I think Streamlabs just went through an update, and it somewhat removed my chat. So I have it on my phone device here, and we're just been hanging out. But if you're just coming to the stream, once again, I'm Trayvon Lee, and I'll be our sports commentator today. Esports commentator. We'll be going through, maybe we could, because we got 300 comments, we could go through 300 streamers, or 300 streamers. So, if that's not esports, I don't know what to tell you. But yes, this post here has 66 comments. This one here has 101. This one here has 80. This one has 19. And this is 4 groups. And I said at about 50. So we got a lot of content today. So let me show you where we're going to start and how the viewing and the support and the network is gonna work. So let's go over here. Let's go over here. So we have 2 windows here. We have this little first window and this giant window. The first one is where the post is. I'm going to review all the comments, and I'm gonna try to comment as a poster, as I would do it if I was offline. And if something catches my eye or I enjoy who the person is, I would then take their stream and put it on the second stream. This bigger screen here. And once I do that, that's when I'm gonna start the timer of 1 minute. So after 1 minute, I gotta move on to the next stream. If it's popping, we'll probably dive into a little more, but we don't want to stay conformed into one area too long, especially when we could meet 300 streamers. And I posted this yesterday. So yesterday I posted on Facebook communities and got 300 comments. So let's see what we can do. Let's see who we can bring together and who we can network with. If you have any questions, please let me know. This is actually what a post is. And what I'm going to do is, comment on pretty much all of them. And if I check out their streams, I want to have a consistent stream view time, and I have it set at 1 minute. So if I go on somebody's comment and I check out the stream, I'll be checking it out for a minute. They say it's about 20 seconds for you to, grab another viewer, somebody to, chill within your chat. So I am, commenting. I'm gonna give you a minute. So once again, I still want to meet everyone. I got muted yesterday on Facebook. I wasn't able to comment back to the people. So I decided that because I'm behind, I'm going to get back to them today. I did not test if it works. So if it doesn't, I'm gonna feel kind of salty. All right. Well, this is a post. I'll definitely put it up big for y'all. but I'm just responding to comments. So 300 comments today. You know, it's all about, you know, what is true networking, what is, you know, supporting other streamers, what is supporting other brands, what is actually getting to know people. And that's what we're gonna do today. But this is a post. I made a post on Facebook and I was just responding to people yesterday. And they said, no, Chocolate Man, you cannot talk to people anymore. So I couldn't respond to people for about, what was that? Hold on, let me get rid of my face so I can edit this properly. We got too much sauce. But yeah, this is usually something I do off stream. But you know, if I got the chance, you know, I'm gonna, you know, put in the work. So that's what you're seeing here today. Okay. So let's see. Here are the posts right here. So for those who don't know, I'm currently in some Facebook gaming communities and that, and I think it could be about 50, which could total to about 1 million members. I try to, you know, put out content, put out engaging posts to give me an opportunity to meet people. So the one I did yesterday that I got muted for was stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your streams. If you don't know about GGR, we're a platform that highlights the best content creators and people worldwide. So we need people to collaborate with, game with, and highlight. You know, so this just makes sense as a next step that we do, giving, you know, people, you know, honest opinion about what they're doing. And hopefully they can meet other streamers, and hopefully they can network with other people and, you know, learn some good things, some bad things, what's popular, what hundreds of people are doing, you know, every day. And you can probably, you know, follow that same strategy or just, you know, completely do something different. So what I am doing different, opposed to the hundreds of other things we do on our channel, this is how we're going to get back to our community, and it's called Viewing Party. Basically, for streamers that happen to be live, we view and support them. So I don't watch TV anymore because it's kind of boring. It's just something about the live interaction I can have with a person that's playing something or enjoying something that I enjoy. It's just so much better, so much better. And then what's another person around the world telling you about their experience that you may not ever have the chance to experience yourself? So I see win-win. We said in the beginning of the stream, if you happen to miss it, you know, why meet and connect with one streamer, one brand, and one person at a time? And you can invest your time in meeting a person that is investing to hundreds of thousands of people. I don't know if you know, but like he said, in about, you know, 25 years, gonna be running for president. So what do you want to know the president? Let's get right into it. I'm going to start on one of the comments, one of the posts that I've done the most commenting on so far. And we're gonna go from there. So it's interesting what people are going to say to this post. All right, I'm gonna start on a bigger screen, and then we're gonna migrate back and forth. So yeah, we get notifications pretty much all day. All right, let me reorganize my face. I don't know how to turn on my notifications. I'm getting too many. But, you know, being popular. I'm just playing. I'm just really trying to, you know, connect. So don't come at me. All right, stop. So, in this industry, there's a lot of people that do it. And when it's marketing, when it's, you know, promoting yourself, there's so many people. How are you going to stand out? How are you going to attract people? How are you going to connect with people? And I do it through, one of the strategies is through unique community posts. So this one says, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, Something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. So we're gonna be in a lot of Facebook communities tailored to Twitch. What's great is I'm not just networking with people that stream on Twitch. That's tier 1. People that doing the same thing. I'm networking with streamers and creators that are trying to grow their brand on Twitch outside of Twitch, and one of these locations are private and public Facebook community groups. So I definitely want to give a shout out to all the groups that we're going to be in today. I'm going to stay confined into my post, and of course we ask all the streamers that we'll be networking in, chatting with today, permission to get to know them. But if you're commenting on this post, it's basically I want you to know my content, I want you to check me out. So that is what we're going to be doing. This is what you signed up for. You thought I was a tier 1 content creator and I was just going to respond to your comment. No, I'm going to do more than that. I'm going to respond to your comment. I'm going to check out your brand. I'm going to check out your stream. I'm going to check out your content. Then I want to, check it out on our live production here. Cut it together. Make a little YouTube. So people truly trying to meet other people, you can check out the YouTube and network with them, because we'll be putting all their links. We'll be putting out, what they stream, posting in Discord, posting on all our social media. We're just working together. So yeah, win-win. So people like, a lot of the stigma that people are going through right now is like, some people for themselves, some people not trying to help. Yes, that is true. But right now, it's the people in which you have ran into. You just haven't met me yet. You just haven't met this network. You just haven't seen this vision completely. And I'm here to assist. We're here to assist. So our first group that we're going to be chatting in is Twitch for Beginners, Facebook public group. And I posted 21 hours, not even a full day, and has 101 comments. Maybe I got what it takes. All right, so let's take a look. We're gonna go through some of these comments. I don't want to put too much of their business out, but that's what happened in a public court. All right, so stop being stingy with your content. Let me watch your streams. Tyler dropped his link. Thank you so much for the host. I don't know, these emotes kind of nice. TTV Tyler Ori, trying to hit affiliate. I do FIFA content and football watch-alongs. So, pretty straightforward. One thing I do like about this post is this comment, is he didn't drop his link. A lot of people quick to drop their link in here. You're like, oh, link, here's my stream, link. But, he was like, this is my name on Twitch. If you want to take that initiative or that next step to, really get to meet him, you would type that in. But yeah, that's a good start. Good start. I like all the comments. Once again, you took time to comment on my post, so I appreciate you. Let me say what's up. One thing I would follow up with this. Usually, when you're promoting your content, you promote your brand. You want to do it, especially when people are asking for it. You want to do it, quick and lump sum. Quick and lump sum. When you do quick and lump sum, it's not all. It's a lot of different strategies. You just know you're different. You're dealing with a different breed. So a lot of people don't have time. So they would, they like this. They like this. But me taking a look, I think what I was saying to this is, when's the next time you're going to stream? What's your schedule looking like? This is just to see where they are currently as a content creator, as a streamer. So if they can answer that question, it may be a little choppy where, I don't have a set schedule yet. I might do this time, I might do that time. Simple questions like that will tell you where a person is on their journey. So yeah, let me put that. What I said. When you stream it next, what category? I think that's what it is. Watch. This is where we're gonna find out. This is where we're gonna find out if the if I'm timed out for commenting. I don't know yet. I haven't tested. I didn't want to test it before the stream go live, and then people see me commenting to select few people when they comment was earlier or later. I don't want to do that. So this is the time. Hopefully it goes well. Let's take a look. When are you playing this stream? Next. And do you have a set schedule? Look at that. We get information today, ladies and gentlemen. And then we... Oh my God! I waited like a whole day. It's been like a lot of hours. God. It's been a lot of hours. It's been a lot of hours. Why? We're gonna disagree. Well, so I still can't comment on people's posts. Which is good. It's not good. It's bad. So you see this little red notification comes up. One thing I did do in these communities, if you click my face, if you click you click anybody's face, what's the chances? When you click anybody's face, you get to go to what they post in a group. What did I? Oh my God, where is it? I didn't even post it in the group. All right, let's take a look. I posted something in each group. Oh my God, that's crazy. I still can't comment. Kind of upsetting. Usually I would take a little screenshot of that one. So, oh yeah, that's the post. All right, so in the midst of that, what I did do is I let people know I couldn't comment. But if you notice, this post was 12 hours ago. So I have commented on enough people to be timed out from commenting for more than 12 hours. What a post. So the post. How can I get to the post? Alright, but whatever. The post said, I want to network and collaborate as many people as possible, but I can't respond to your messages. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you or not going to respond. So in the meantime, I asked another question within the community, which was basically, what do you do before you start your stream? And I posted this in every community. I couldn't see it in the last one, but I did. So in the midst of not being able to do that, I can't respond to people. I'm just going to go to all the comments and people who did drop their channel. You're gonna take a look at their channel. 1 minute. And if they move on to the full screen, they move on to the full screen. Wow, that is wild. And I guess I'll just like their comment to show that 12 hours? That is crazy. 66. I'm gonna go to the one with was it 100? All right, 102. I can't comment. All right, so we're gonna start with you, Tyler. Your lucky day. You commented 3 hours ago. Should I go from the people who posted later? Yeah, let's do that. Comment courtesy. Or the people I comment with first. Yes, the people I message already. I'm gonna start with them, we collaborate, and go there. All right, so last one was, what's the longest one? 21 hours? Let me see. Let me just start from the top. You comment to the post. My plan is to get to everybody. All right, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a win-win. First, we're gonna start at our Twitch page. All right, Tyler, coming in. Oh, see, so once again, we're gonna start right here within this little screen. I'm a review, talk about it. If I see something valuable, I will then move it up to the next section. TTV Tyler Ori. I'm 15, English, that loves to vibe and chat. I do watch along FIFA, and any question or suggestion, hop in chat and I'd be happy to talk. Alright, let's take a look. It's not live. Background is the Twitch name, 9 followers. Popular clips. So we have an about section. No panel. No set schedule. So you see, you're just getting started into the Twitch growth. I want you to be prepared and look out and think. Every time you promote your brand, you promote your Twitch, you're potentially promoting it to a company. This is something that's going to represent you forever. So, even if it's not, to its max or to its best, you want at least a bare minimum so people know you're taking it serious. But once again, you don't need that stuff, and you can just start with, getting familiar with the software, getting familiar with, just the entity of Twitch. And then once you get that tested out by, doing it, which is streaming, and then slowly add those things after. But you're in a great start. I'm going to tell you you're in a great start because you're not just streaming on Twitch to meet people. You're stepping out of Twitch and using Facebook. Yeah, nice. I'm going to make sure. I think I'm going to do a specific reaction to people to indicate that I took a look at their channel. Wait. Let's move on to the next one. I gotta find the original post I was looking at, which was this one. So let me react with a heart. I'm gonna do a heart to indicate that I read the post. All right, next person. I am Shay Shay on Twitch. Let's take a look, Shay Shay. Let's see where you are in your content creation journey. What do you know? It's Shay Shay. It's currently live. Let's get up close and personal. Listen, this is a special chance. Usually you use first screen, then second screen. But if you happen to be live when I'm doing this, you're on it. Let's take a look. We about to get up close. Up close.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, I'm not doing all that counting. It's too much sauce. Alright. Call of Duty Warzone. Why this commercial is going on. Coming in at 137 followers. Hey, I'm Shay Shay. I'm a Warzone sweat. When you call yourself a sweat, that means you're a pro. I mostly play Warzone Splitgate, which is a new game that I think came out in the last couple months. Roll Company, and I dabble in a little bit of Apex. I'm pretty chill. I like to laugh a lot. I love movies, anime, music, and love helping people out. I'm low-key a hippie. I'm huge on vibes. So come vibe with me, and I don't know what to say anymore. That sounds original. Looking at the panels, the first panel is the Twitter feed. Don't forget my money. Coming out and stream, you gotta make sure you have the donation link. Make sure you give me money, and then a list of the supporters, of course, and then the links of the social. Let me start this timer though. Well, this is a live content creator. Let's see. No camera. Ay, Dios míos, ay caramba. You think you too good to drop by? I dropped by. I'm here. Y'all too good. Y'all think I could see that? That's similar to the posting strategy I use. Like, there gotta be a reason. One thing I try to tell people is, you're not gonna tell me my content, my stream, and my brand is not good just because your mama didn't come to the last stream. Just because you ain't see it, just because it didn't get back to you, just because the algorithm didn't push it, don't mean my sauce ain't saucy. I'm just saying. We're gonna start the timer here. 1 minute timer. Yeah, let's do the 1 minute. Let's see. Let me take a look at. Let's look at the page itself. So, last stream 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 5 days ago. I see some consistency here. Last game, Call of Duty Warzone. At the bottom, you don't have any supporting streamers. Ooh. In a community group, I would assume you have some streamers you want to support at the bottom. But that's none of my business. I just work here. You know, it's not bad. You gotta think about it. With millions of streamers, and potentially the person that you're chatting with or trying to network with probably have seen thousands of streamers. Is basically what you know makes you different. But from your title of your gameplay and the information that you put in your about section, I got a vibe, which you'll say you have. So not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. And it's a live stream here. Unfortunately, we got a lot of people going, you know, through. I wish I could have done more. I wish I could have done more. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. Let's move on to our next content creator. Oh, so close. So close. You could have got some more airtime. We're gonna change that like into a heart. Lewis says, I haven't streamed in about a week. Understandable. I haven't streamed about a week as well. From that, I said, oh, so you've been working on other platforms and promoting your brand? So if you're not streaming, there's a lot of other things in which you could be doing. So you must have been doing that. Is that what you were doing, Lewis? Lewis says, I'm always posting on either this area or this area, but I take a break from the grind every now and then. Okay, I understand. I understand taking a break. So you're telling me when you wasn't streaming, you was also taking a break from streaming and promoting and networking your brand. Interesting. You know, no good, no bad. I'm just putting down what I am reading from our conversation here. I was like, that is definitely a vibe in needed time. You do need to do that. That is true. That is true. You do need to do that sometimes. Take a break. Relax. I'm not the one to do it because time is of the essence, and eventually I'm gonna be old enough where I can't do nothing. And you know, I'm not trying to get caught up. But you know, you need it. You need it. This is how the world works. And they dropped me with a lie. So I wasn't able to get his content here, his stream, but I did appreciate the conversation and the engage. One thing I do want to do, and I can do if I want to really, you know, move on or you know, network with this person, I would click their profile and find out where their content is. No new post. So what I'm saying, he doesn't actually post to the page. He's a commenter. So he comments on posts. Okay, understandable. I see that is a before step. So I feel like there's a direction. There's a path in which you take. And it's basically understanding what your brand is, promoting your brand, getting aware with the people, and then kind of pushing yourself after that. Scorpion, yo, what's up, Scorpion? What is good? So yeah, I can't really get his stream content from here. So that's good. And his last comments aren't his link. So that's even better. So this could be an interesting individual here. So we're gonna go back and say, can I get your information? I can't comment. Let's see if I could comment. By chance, I check out your stream. Right now, I made a post on Facebook and I put it in about 25 Facebook communities, 25, could be even 50 Facebook communities. And the first 4, well, as I look at 4 of the communities I posted, I got over 300 comments. So instead of just, you know, going through all the comments like I would usually do on my phone in the office, I wanted to broadcast it, get the chance to see people visually witness me reviewing their content, and you know, make a YouTube on it. Just have like 100 streamers, everyone's linking. We're just, you know, promoting, connecting together. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. So I am responding to this guy here. I didn't get his information. I wasn't able to find out where he was, you know, his channel from his content. But I said, can I check out your stream? Let's see. It worked. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, and yesterday I got banned from commenting on Facebook posts because I comment too many people. When you have 300 people, it's so many. It could be so many comments. When you have 300 comments, and I'm trying to actually get to every single one of them, this is my post. I understand if I'm commenting too much on other people's posts, but this is my post. Why can't I just comment until they're complete? And you can clearly see that they're not the same message or the same responses to everybody. So I'm gonna keep this his comment as a like. I'm not gonna heart it because I wasn't able to check out the content. I'll be streaming in a bit. Okay. So once again, the post says, in Twitch for beginners, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. And the response will, I'll be streaming in a bit. X Lady K. And my response was, what time and what category? And I'm doing this because as our network, we're trying to create a list of streamers that happen to be streaming at one time, which is called a viewing party, and promote it, market it to our community. So eventually, after I review all these people, I'm gonna reach out to them to be a part of our viewing party. Basically, set up a day where everyone plans to stream, make a guide, top from bottom, 50, 100, 200 streamers, what they're gonna be streaming and what time. You know, bundle them up together. And for people truly trying to network and meet other people, they would go through the cycle instead of watching one streamer at a time. That could be beneficial, supportive, and about community growth, or, you know, just a waste of time. I'm cool. I'm meeting people, so let me do all the hard work, and you just see who I've been dabbling with. So first, you already know these people are A1 because they're commenting on posts. They're not just, you know, come to my stream, and it's not their links. So especially the ones we have, the first two people that we went through. Next person is Brother Stoned, and I'll be on tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. ET, what's that? I guess that's supposed to be Eastern. I said, what are you going to play? What are you going to play today? Once again, you can bundle all of this. He could have bundled this up together and sent it to me that way, just in case other people see it, you know. So you got to think when it comes to commenting. You see the post, you comment to directly the author, and you comment for potentially anybody that comes through the comments and read what's happening. So it's a double promotion strategy, and you got to utilize that. You got to utilize it. That's what I utilize. Once again, this post hasn't been one day, and we got a lot of engagement. So what are you going to play? I haven't decided yet. It depends on the friends that are on, but I normally either play in Marvel's Avenger, co-op story mode, Warzone, or 2K19. I dabble in other games like Apex and Cold War, but I usually play Warzone and also even stream at some point. Listen, I'm getting a lot of information here. A lot of information. You are blessing my soul. Gotcha, which was my response. Give me easy access by dropping your link. So once again, he's not dropping his link. You gave me the sauce that I needed to hear. Shows that you're an interesting person. Shows that you have a set understanding what your content is, what it has been, and what you have done enough to be able to promote it to somebody else. OP. So I'm just going to like the comment. Once again, when I heart a comment, is to indicate that I've done the second approach, which is review the content. The next person I'll be streaming shortly. When? I need a time that you'll be streaming and what category. We can assume that's going to be the original first one. I'm streaming now. So it's been some people when where I respond to them, they're like, I'm streaming right now. So you see there's some people that comment or respond to messages right before they're live. One of the benefits that I have, being a founder of my own Facebook community, Twitch View for Viewers, that has about 16,000 members, I get to see all the stats. I get to see when people open the app. I get to see when people, tune into the page. So I kind of plan around the most active times, or when I know people are about to get off of work,
or usually people within the group stream at this time. So I kind of plan my post right before, right after. So when they post that they about to stream, they go down the list and trying to find out, who they can network with. So person would tell me they are streaming right now playing Hunt Showdown. I said, I guess I found you right in time. Appreciate you taking time out of your live production to respond to me. This person, Sam, is literally streaming a game right now. He commented on my post. I responded to his comment. He took a break from his stream to respond to me. I'm living the best life. I'm living the best life. At least that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to make this full. I think I may want to make this full after. But I like the information. So I'm gonna check out his content. We're gonna check out his content. Once again, we have 2 phases, and how the phases is gonna work is I'm going to review your comment and your post here. Once I review it, I'm gonna move it up into the next tier. And we have when you're live streaming, you have 10 seconds to capture new followers. So with me, I'm gonna give you a minute of me reviewing it. You already got me because I got this far. So Nard Club, I play the games and do the funny. Straight to it, straight and simple. Plays the games and do the funnies. Currently coming in at 53 followers. I'm like, what is this in my ear? Oh, did I start the timer? Let me start the timer. Alright, so we have about 4 games you played 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 8 days ago. You have 6 games on your switch out. Hunt, oh my, Zelda, 0 Hour, and Battlefield. At the bottom, you don't have any streams in which you promote. Move on to the next page. About me, like you said, I play the video games and do the funny. You have your Twitch and your Instagram attached. And at the bottom, you have your Twitter, Instagram, social. Again, my specs for your PC, your Discord server, and your welcome. Looking like on the far right, sometimes it's kind of skewed when you have a bigger screen. And then you have the digital add-on of when you'll be streaming next, which will be 4 days, 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 24 seconds. Your overhead panel kinda didn't work with the digital expansion, and the colors from the top to the side kind of changed. Let's check out your schedule. These are the streams you done in the last time. And these are some of the vids. So looking here, you got content. You have content. You have content. Oh, and it's a cold stream? And I see a cold stream here. I love a good cold stream. I love it. Alright, we're gonna give you a chance. What we're gonna do, we're gonna move you up on the big screen. We're gonna do a random skippity. So I'm gonna go up to a video, click in some random sections, see if it's good. That's it. Let's see. I want to see this cold stream. Let's see what's happening in this cold stream. Ooh, let's make it full here. See if we get some sound. And let's see if we hopefully don't get any copyrighted music. Start. Looking pretty nice. We're gonna jump to the first. Let's see if we get an intro here. What our intro sounds like. I can't hear this. Okay. Intro kind of vibing. It's not copyrighted. I like the vibes. Alright, let's see what our intro to the stream sounds like. Hold up. Once again, I got another minute. We're gonna start the timer on the stream. Alright, come in. Back. You made it this far. We're gonna bless you with 2 minutes. Alright, we're started. Let's see what we got going on here on your stream. Let's see what our intro sounds like.
Let's see a transition. Oh, I love a good transition. Let's see what that's all about. Uh-oh. You know, I love a good intro. A good intro makes my soul feel right. All right, let's speed this up. We're gonna do 2 times. Oh.
Hi. Oh yeah, the dog just come to say hi too.
Hi.
This is your stream.
You getting assistant like, excuse me, host.
Adventures of PBS.
Got some beer.
So, see, that's great. You're having a co-star. Your co-star trying to tell you, like, come on. Your co-star prepared for the show. What you gonna do and where you gonna go. I love retro gaming. I love actually all gaming. So, any present. Let's see what Sam is gonna do today. Let's jump.
Shops that you can save money and get.
And he rocking the side. You know, I can hear you, and I'm still gaming at the same time. Multifaceted. This reminds me of the Bomber game. Let's see some more action. We leveling up. We are now in the green zone.
Oh, the time thing.
This is definitely a throwback.
It's a secret. So yeah.
Oh my god. But it's something about close streams, of course. You know, brings more content to your viewers and get people to enjoy what you're all about. All right, let's get back. Oh, not that one. Not that one. All right, not bad. Once again, I want to give as much content, much time as possible, but I just want to get, as many streamers in, meet as many people, and of course, let you know that I'm actually checking out your content. So not bad. If you enjoyed any of that, feel free to drop him a follow. His information will be linked in the description. All right, let's move on to the next person. It's switching between. All right, so because we did review his content, we are going to change his like into heart to indicate I bet. All right, so the homie just dropped the next person, Devin. Devin just dropped his Twitch name. No link, because some groups have been like, that's spamming your link. So these people are experienced. They understand what's going on and they try not to get caught up, and they still want to promote themselves and following what the group says they must do. So Devin, I was like, so when's your next stream and what category? This weekend, and I stream first-person shooter games and fighter games. Okay. Information I need. Next one I try to follow is, what time. Scam likely trying to take my money. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a look at his content. I would say what time, but because I am muted, we're going to disregard that. So we're gonna move this back over here and add in the next stream. We're gonna restart our timer, and you got a minute. Let's go. Alright, demonstrate. I play a bunch of different games, ranging from RPGs to fighting games, but also always be a Halo kid at heart. I remember Halo, good time. You got your gamer tag and your Twitter in your description. Also your streamlabs.com, maybe for merch. Oh, if you would like to donate. If you got a donation in the About Me section, you are not playing games. You are not playing games. Your last game was 2 months ago, and it was Halo. You do have 3 streams you'd like to promote, which is Xbox. And let's see if you got any panels. The only panels you do have are the Twitter and the suggestion box. And the background looks like it might be an edited, internet video. But not bad, and, it shows you in the beginning phase. It shows you just getting started. It shows you got some ways to go. you got some ways to go. Good start promoting yourself. Good start promoting yourself on Facebook. You are on your way. I took a look. Just now I did my thing. Let's move on. We're going to change our heart. We're going to change our like into a heart to let me know I review the content. Girl's Shroud. So Sarah says a girl shroud can't right now because recovering from Hurricane Ida, but will as soon as I can. There has been a hurricane out in the mist and is affecting other streamers putting out their content. But she usually streams Apex. And she said before she was evicted, I almost died. Yeah. I didn't expect to come across that content today. I said, oh my heart. So, one thing I do know, you have to be on a pause for your content creation journey. And that is specifically streaming. In the midst of that time, you did not give up on the dream of progressing forward as a creator. And you do that by continuously reaching out to other people, networking with people, and commenting on posts just like that. So in the midst of hardship shows that you still have a vision for your growth. So within that, you get a review from me. So let's take a look of what your content's all about. Let's take a look. Alrighty, let's get the timer. Listen, I'm not gonna discriminate here. Everyone's gonna get the same time. And 1 minute on the timer. Let's begin. Girl Shroud, literally Girl Shroud. What about you? Let's move in. And on there it says next stream time. So looking at it, your last stream was 7 days ago, and last time was 13 days ago. You play Apex Legends and some just chatting. At the bottom, you do not have other streamers in which you support. I'm going to the About section. Of course, the first one we have is that donation. You better give me money. And you have a section that says, if anyone cares, I'm 20. That's it. With a bottleneck explaining your streaming PC. I don't know. I'm not greedy. It doesn't matter. You don't have to if you don't want to. And then at the bottom, you have a display of your tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 sub. I noticed you have 1 for your tier 1, and you don't. You only have 1 instead of 5, and you have 1 for your tier 2 and tier 3. One thing I can think you should do, what it look like the same emotes. If you had different ones, you know, until you get new ones, add them all to your first tier 1 to get people excited about, you know, getting that promo. So in the midst of things, we're gonna move you up to the next round. We're gonna move you up to the next round. I'm a nice guy. Because I'm a nice guy. And I understand you're going through tough times. I'll let you know I still have a place for your content. We're gonna review it today. So let's take a look at your video. And you had one 7 days ago. Like always, I'm gonna do another minute on the board. I'm going to click random sections of your stream, and we're gonna find out if it's saucy, if it's entertaining. Would we come back? Do you have a chance for this industry? That is our goal here today. Ayos míos, ay caramba. You are on a... I can't review your content. And I can't review your content because right now you have it set to subscribers only. You're trying to get the bag, and I understand. Your content is exclusive and they must sub to see it. Unfortunately for me, I am not subbing at this moment to review content. But we did get to the point where, you know, I broke down the first visual for what people are going to see if they click your link. Maybe in the future you want to, you know, open these up for anybody to get to know you, because it's very tough for people to actually you know, go to your streams when you're live, because, you know, everyone has a live and are currently doing things. Also, one of the biggest social media platforms that, you know, take care of their, as you know, creators as much as possible, you know, being YouTube. That's all saved content. So there's basically content you can go back to. So you're taking out that opportunity for people to get to know you. But one thing about our network, I want to do the same thing. I want to be like Netflix. I want to be like Hulu. You want to see this content, you gotta subscribe. But right now we have a a 3-month free a 3-month free plan. So you can just come in and view for about 3 months, and then unfortunately you have to come to the stream to get a free sub. So I understand the grind. I understand the direction and what you're doing. I'm right there with you. But yeah, interesting stream. You know, you gotta add more. You want to, you know, like I said, present yourself if you're presenting yourself to company. And if I was a company, which I am, just from here, just from what I see on your page, I wouldn't be able to book you for a show. With the hundreds, maybe even thousands of people that are sending me their audition, you don't have enough content for you to be placed in the highest percentile. If you can kind of see where I'm coming from. But in the midst of that, we are moving on to our next creator. I did review your content, so I will drop a heart to indicate to myself I know what's going on. Our next person, Savage_Queen69 is my Twitch channel. I'll show support back. Look at that. I love group supporting. You help me, help you, help us grow. Unfortunately, I cannot respond, so we'll be checking out the content. We will be checking out the content. All right, let's see. So let's see what we got. My comment's supposed to be on this page. All right. Well, you know, Savage Queen 69 happened to be live. And with that, we're going to take a look at your stream. And when you happen to be live, when we do this, you get a 2-minute review. So let's just bring you over here. Bring your content over. See that? You're streaming right in time. Let's get our 2 minutes started. And it says, Savage Queen 69, Apex Legends, short, late Apex stream. Let's take a listen. No camera! Oh, I don't know. I can't. Something about no camera. There's too many streamers out here for the no cam game. But it's good to start. It's good to start and make a name for yourself. Reach out to people all within the same. Alright. Hey there. Welcome to my channel. I'm Northern Irish. I'm here to play games, have fun, and meet new people. I stream my content on my Twitch channel, so stick around and enjoy the stream. Let's get to know each other and show support. You don't have any panels here, and I love the panels. That gives me more information, show me more content. And apparently the person you're playing with is an idiot. Yeah. Listen, if this was a family show, which it will be, which it is, which is building to be, we just don't have our kid shows on yet. This is Nathan Creator, and we understand you're getting a little saucy. It's getting a little spicy. Gaming is intense. If you don't know that, it is. Let's take a look and see any of your past content, your past videos. Short late night Apex stream. Let's do this Apex stream, another Apex session. Once again, title is very important. At the bottom here, you don't have any streamers, which is support. Listen, we are in networking communities, and I met you there, and you don't got nobody you networking on the bottom of your stream. I don't know how it looks, but you be the judge of that. But one thing we do know, you support back. You know, if you look at some people looking to support, this is the way to do it. So that will be it for this round. Moving on to our next creator. We're gonna drop a heart to indicate we seen what happened. Also, I'm gonna put eyes in chat. It's tough. I don't like. Okay, I'm not gonna comment. The first streams I like just to watch. Because if I comment, just people just be talking to me too much. I'm not ready for all that conversation. At least from the early, there's times that I am, but when I'm trying to respond to 300 people, I can't really engage like I usually and want to into your stream. So when I do have that time, or when I set aside that direct connect, then I would do such things. Well, Savage Queen, I appreciate you commenting on the post. And and giving us the opportunity to meet you and your content. Next person, Hannibal. Streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday every week on Twitch. OP. They gave me 3 days to potentially check out the content. The only thing that wasn't included was the time. So this kind of influenced you to have to follow to know these exact times. Click the link to check the schedule. But right now I'm doing face value for Facebook. I'm not trying to, put too much work on people clicking here, going here, doing that, checking out this. So when I'm responding to people, I want to show what people have to say, what people have to do to cause you to migrate from where you are. Like, I'm on Facebook right now. So you have to say something or present something to the point where I'm gonna now leave Facebook to go somewhere else. So one of the biggest talks is if you haven't heard, a lot of streamers are leaving Twitch to primarily stream on YouTube. So if you're on Twitch, you gotta have some kind of content, some kind of personality for me to leave Twitch to connect with you on YouTube. And this is the same thing with Facebook, same thing with Instagram. Your content gotta be well for me to see you on this content and transfer to another content platform. If you're not doing that, if you don't engage with other people like that, it's really hard. Like, if you're not, so right now, some people are just posting their links everywhere. If you're not going around just clicking links, how do you assume anybody else to click a link? Or you don't respond to people that post like you. Like, you don't like a certain strat, but you pick up this strat and don't respond to the strat. It's just not adding up in the network community. Like, all I see is so far you're posting your link in 20 pages, but no one's seen you before, or you're not giving the same energy, or once again, one of the benefits of being an admin, a founder of my own Facebook community, I get the stats. So I've noticed you comment 16 times, but you've clicked 0 links. You like 0 pages. You actually didn't say anything substance, related to the poster. We can say all of this. So as I post into this group, I know the admins and the moderators see the traffic that coming to the post, my responses, and how genuine I am when it comes to connecting people. And I'm trying to be at the top at all these groups when it comes to engaging and actually meeting people. And of course, it just works. Everything that I'm doing now is within a bigger plan, and it just makes sense. So we're moving on to the next stream. It's me, Hannah. Hannah? It's me, Hannah? It's Miss Hannah. Maybe. Alright, so let's take a look. Miss Hannah. Coming in with 61 followers. You streamed 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 4 days ago, and 5 days ago, within the sum total about 4, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14 hours of content creation. Not bad. You have 2 games indicated here, which is Grand Theft Auto 7 days, and you have a list of streams here. You're actually the first person to have a full homepage for me, so I'm gonna automatically move you up to the full screen. I then also start the timer for you, so it works out. It's just, you have full content here, at least first one in face value when it comes to all the first things I look at. So because you're on a full screen, we're gonna start your timer back over at 1 minute and see what we can find here. Alright, so in the about section, I'm Hannah. I enjoy playing various games with friends and having a laugh. If you ain't having fun, you ain't doing it right. I'm new to Twitch and YouTube. Please be kind, and I hope you enjoy. Coming in with your TikTok link, Instagram, YouTube. Once again, definitely you can send these to me. I can get rid of these backgrounds. They can have clear sizes, equal sizes, and clickable link. You do have a digital extension letting people know your next stream, which is in 21 hours, and then you have a supporter list, your followers list. at the bottom of your stream. Once again, there is a start for everyone. There's no one start better than the other, but you got to understand there's social media platforms, there's website. The question is, are you utilizing everything within a platform, and are you doing the best at it, or are you doing at the highest percentage? If you're joining the platform and you're doing the, you're not utilizing everything. You're just you're working on slow progress. And if you're working on slow progress, you have to understand it's going to take some time. So realistically, as I see in these communities, a lot of people shouldn't be mad, that the content isn't pushing where it's supposed to be, because they're not maxed out on their content. And you're like, what you mean not maxed out? You're in a networking group, and I can guarantee I'm probably the only person that get timed out in comments. Maybe. No one else posting about it. I haven't seen it. And just to let you know, if you're a mod and an admin within the group, you can also get your comment muted. And I feel like there's something would have been addressed. I'm not going to say it hasn't been addressed. I'm not reviewing all the announcements within these groups. That's one of the things I'm going to work on, which is connecting with, the group's foundation, which is the moderators, the admins, the rules, the regulations, the programs, the events, and the things that that had people try to put together. But yeah, there's definitely something I'm going to try. Because you are on the full screen, we're going to take a look at some of your content. Your last stream that happened to be 4 hours. We're going to just click random selections, portions within your stream, and see if it's saucy. That's just how it works. Once again, because you had the full content, I'm giving you a minute per the section. It's supposed to be 1 minute, full screen, fuller minute, and then your content. Because you only have 10 seconds to grab any new creator. So, as I noticed, when it came to the start of your stream, once again, you could have streamed already today, so I don't want to make that giant assumption, but you didn't have an intro, but it did show that you might have streamed earlier within that day. So I'm going to see if that's actually your first stream. Your first stream of that day. So you started playing, got to somewhere or loaded somewhere, and then started your broadcast. Okay. And you're kind of floating there, but that's none of my business. I just work here. Let's move on to the next section. Let's see if we get something saucy. Driving a police car. No sauce in that area. You're following blue line. Sitting on the side. Looking chilly. Some messages. Next section. Dark driving. This could be role playing, and you are a police officer. Yes, I see. We are a police officer. You just sign up to your next. I guess it looked like a police gathering here. We are now into the battleground. Police squad is in the bank, and I think the bank is getting robbed. Yeah, the bank is getting robbed. What are they going to do? How are they going to get the culprit? You're scoping out of the place. In this intense situation, not much conversation could be had. You must understand, anyone can die, and we don't want that. I understand the focus. And one of your teammates died. Can I get a rip in it? Let's keep moving. And you're back on the road. And I didn't start the timer, but the timer would have went off by now. So first, a little sample, little review. Damn likely, they're trying to get my money. You can't have my money. Alright. So not bad. Appreciate you commenting on my post and giving me an opportunity to meet you. I'm not gonna change that like I sent you. I just liked it to a heart to let me know I checked out your content. Thanks for that opportunity. Alright. Let's move on to the next one. Phoenix Rising 818. We're making a lot of the first three, like 3 out of 5 are women content creators. Are we saying the women are actually trying? But that's none of my business. Phoenix Rising 818. I'm usually on at 9 playing duos or trios. Did you tell me what game? OP and plan for a stream tonight. I'm seeing if Jessica was gonna stream tonight. Didn't say what game, but did give me a time and what category game I should be playing. So, and that's what I see here. Let's move on. Let's take a look. Take a look at her content. The thing about it, she could have been streaming. She didn't say. I don't know if I should save this, but I'm gonna just check out her content. Our goal is to check out as many content creators as possible. So why stop now? Alright. Hey, my name is Phoenix, living in Florida. Girl mom, dog mom, zombie killer, Fortnite survivor, occasionally sarcastic, funny, humble, love. Come say hi. Next stream, 9:30 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Fortnite. There's a reminder, and last stream. Content is here, people. Let's take a look at the page. So we have a Phoenix in the background. And the last stream has been Fortnite, 3 hours, 6 hours, 6 days, and 7 days ago. Fortnite and Call of Duty Black Ops. And you have streamers in which you support. That is OP. Right now you have 450 followers. Getting right into that content growth. And right now when it comes to the 2 panels you have the bit cheer alert, where you could donate bits and have it react on your stream and your featured channels, and then your Instagram and your TikTok. Schedule, I gotta keep reminding myself to put this timer on. I keep forgetting. And then the videos. I see a lot of content here. Let me start a quick timer, and we're going to play one of your clips. Let's take a look at one of your clips. We're going to move you up to the next stage. I see some content. Happy birthday, Victory. 15 days ago. That's 26 minutes. Let's take a look at one of your popular clips.
Like I can be doing great. And
so we catching fireflies here.
Because I'm not a builder. It's not my thing. But I'll get fucking builders that just hand me.
Alright, so from this little insert, we noticed you were catching fireflies for a unique strategy there. You let us know that you wasn't a builder, and if you needed a builder, you just add them to your team. And I think that weapon that could have been an assault rifle or sniper. You could have had a, let's see, make sure.
Because I'm not a builder.
That was a shotgun you had in your hand. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to check out your content. If this alarm is supposed to wake you up, let you know you're supposed to be networking. That's what that's for. You're not networking if you're not hearing. We're going to change the like into a heart to indicate that we checked out. Alright, Colin coming in with the chat says, who blessed? It's a Switch channel. And I asked, when's your next stream and what's your next category? I didn't get a response. Once again, everyone has life and is busy. This is me going within a day for responses. But that's not going to stop me from checking out your content. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we also dropped Savage Queen alert as we are continuing. So the first person that we review and they happen to be live, we're lurking in that channel. Yeah, my name up in the link right there. I'll let you know we about that time. Support at his best. Alright, great. Next creator here, Too Black. Alright, Too Black coming in with the 10 followers and the And the About Me section it says, misunderstood with a microphone. Just listen. Simple things like that. Messages are so big. So let's take a look. Too blessed. I'm just misunderstood. Is this a wrong word? There's stuff out here in these streets that I just need people to understand who I am. I know it's hard, it's tough. But listen, you'll go crazy. Not say you'll go crazy. You will lose a lot of breath, a lot of time trying to explain the unobtainable. Once again, you got different stories and different perspectives, I would like to say. So take a look right here on your homepage. It is blank. It is blank. You're very misunderstood because I don't think you got nothing going on here. At least that's what this is. One thing I do know, you're taking a step over your content and just streaming. And not just streaming, you're promoting yourself on Facebook. So good start there. Always start in a positive, but right now your homepage is blank. So if I was a company owner trying to give out thousands of dollars to content creators and streamers, unfortunately, you don't have any content here for me to give you any money. Realistically. Not like, oh, he's saying I'm bad. No, like, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see what's up. We also have no panels to let you know you're getting started. So if you want to continue in this growth path, continue to see how a lot of other streamers do it, instead of watching hundreds of thousands of YouTube videos and clicking hundreds of thousands of people, right here, we're bringing a lot of people together to show you how they're doing it, good things, bad things, X, Y, Z, element of P. So yeah, unfortunately, you didn't have the first things we look at to move on to the next page. But I definitely appreciate you commenting on my post and let you know I took time to check out your content. So yes, the post said, why are you being stingy with your content? And to prove it, you are definitely being stingy because you ain't putting none of it up. That's just where I am. Also, you have no social links. You could have started your brand somewhere else. You could have promoted it there. So for example, I think this is very important. So say you start streaming on Twitch tomorrow. You have no content. So there's not much you can put on your page to indicate what you're doing or where you're going. Maybe you promoted content in other locations, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, and you can take content that you have posted on that area, information that you're gathering in that zone, and migrate it to Twitch. So here you would have posted some of the photos that you have posted on Instagram. You would have linked your Instagram, linked your Twitter, or you could just be starting from scratch. This could be your first input into social media. This could be your first step beside Facebook, because this is where I met you from. So you probably started on Facebook. This is your second or your third. So many stories could be had, and you're going to hear so many today when it comes to people with me. But we definitely did take a look at your content. Then I move on to the next stage. Hopefully you make it to the next. I appreciate giving me the opportunity to meet. We definitely appreciate it. Just to let you know, these are our panels because I'm a wholesome brand, wholesome creator. I'm just giving you an example. You're gonna learn everything that we do here just by looking. Like you see my page, you see our homepage. You're gonna understand everything that we're trying to do here. So, just to help you understand. Let's move on to our next creator. And we did like 4 or 5. I have 300. And as we're doing this, more people are coming in. So we're gonna change that like into a heart. Let me know. Check out the content. Not a lot of people have done this, but this person has. This person has within their comment sent me a photo, and that's something different. And you're the first person to do that. Because you've done that, you're automatically gonna be moving on to the next stage. And it's called Big Famic Gaming. Let's see what I responded to this. And you indicated that you on Twitch and Facebook. I asked, when's your next stream and what category? Fortunately, you wasn't able to get back to me. I know in your profile picture, it shows a little baby kissing you. So, you could be taking care of baby. You could be at work. You could be, streaming. It's hundreds of thousands of millions of things you could be doing right now. And I can understand. Within 20 hours, she wasn't able to respond back. But I think, wait, that's me liking. So I wasn't able to get a direct link to easy access to check out your content. But I'm gonna put that extra effort myself and put it into Twitch. Hopefully it works, and then we'll move on from there. But it just lets you know where we are, and we try to make it, you know, as easy as possible for someone to check you out and move on to your content. So once you send me that picture, you automatically gonna move on to the next stage. So I don't see a about section here. Big damn it, but it shows your next stream, which is today at 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Also, you have your end time and your last stream, which was 1 hour and 13 minutes. Let's start our timer at 1 minute, and let's begin. So as we take a look here, the back design is bread, is cheese, it's dinero, it is money. So is that that's the big money? Taking a look, you have streamed 18 hours ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I see consistency. The last 2 streams were less than 30 minutes. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, NBA 2K, and Madden NFL 21. I see a sports connoisseur, and of course, getting those kills. At the bottom, I see no streams in which you support. Remember, we're in a networking group. Find you one homie that you can support their content, or at least know that you enjoy, where they can promote it on. Right now, you have only one panel, and it presents the stats that you have when it comes to Warzone, which is win, kill, games, and ratio. And your about section, I'm Big Thamic, streams Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, NBA 2K, and Madden NFL 21. That's not bad. It's just, if you look at your home screen, that about section should be here. I don't know why it's not here, but it would be replaying information that you present here, but it's beneficial from where I found you in the beginning when it was just here. If it was here, I would see having that, but it's not here. So changing it where it's not repeated on your about section would be better. But Big Thamic, I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to check out your content. Let's move on to the next person. Let's move on to the next person. I'm gonna change that like. So Austin posts, which is Cardiac Corey, letting me know he's so hyped now. So when anybody tell me they're live, I say, guess I got you right in time. Thanks for taking time from your live production to reply to me. And you know, that means a lot to me. So I didn't want to take too much of his time, so I just made that statement. Let's move on to his content and let's see what it's all about. All right. Well, let's not, Corey, you're not ready for the big screen yet. Not yet. Let's take a look. So right now, your About Me section is all caps. It shows me passion. It shows me you're standing behind something intensely. Gaming multiple games, you never know what's next. Let's go get these W and have some fun. Please comment. I love to meet new people and welcome them to the community. Don't forget to follow. Listen, don't forget to follow people. Next stream is 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. What's that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2? Okay, a little 5-hour stream planned. I see you. And your last stream was 7 hours, 44 minutes, and 18 seconds. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, caramba. Right now, that was the longest time we have seen within our reviews. And with that being said, you will be moving on to our second stage. Congratulations. We're going to start the timer at 1 minute and see what you're all about. Right now, you're currently at 66 followers. You play Apex, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. Last stream was about 8 hours. Before that was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I see a consistent streamer stream within a week. At the bottom, I'm seeing the streamers in which you support or would transfer your viewership. If you're not available, remember, we're in the Facebook community, so that's the first thing that these companies or people, such as your admins, are going to look for. In the About section, we see in caps, we don't have any panels. I love to see panels. But once again, it's a journey. You understand what's most important and what is actually going to build your brand, get people excited, get you to grow, and you work on those first, and you kind of, dwindle your way down, and then, go from there. But I need to see the panel. I love panels. Your schedules is here, and when it comes to your display of your videos, it shows content, and I love to see content. And this home screen here is nice, but it's kind of different from your Apex background, so I don't see how they kind of tailor together. Once again, I do appreciate you giving me the opportunity to meet you, commenting on my post, and not being stingy with your content. I can't say you've been stingy anymore because you did comment and you gave me the chance to look. So nice. So nice. Welcome back. So, we're going to change our like into a heart. Alright. Next person is Chrissy 2422. I replied, when you streaming next? And what category next? I didn't get a response. Once again, life is complicated. Alright, so let's see. Start our minute timer. And let's see if you make it to the next round. Alright, coming in with 96 followers. About to push that 100 with your last clip and your last stream promoted, which was 3 hours ago. Take a look. We got Fortnite stream yesterday. We have Fortnite stream 2 days ago. We got Call of Duty Modern Warfare stream 2 days ago, and some more Fortnite stream 2 days ago. This is average about 4 hours of streaming when it comes to your game, Fortnite, Call of Duty Mobile, and World War Z. No streamers in which you promote at the bottom, which is okay because everyone will focus on who they are in their brand first. But once again, when you're not streaming, just show that you're a networking person. Chrissy 2422 streams Fortnite, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, and Warzone Z. This information, this is where you got to tell people about yourself. Right now, you have no panels, so I can't actually take you to that next step, promote you a little bit more. Because I need to see the panels. We got 1,000 people we need to go through, and we can't. And time is of the essence. Just like you can only support, watch, lurk, and be in other streams is just like other people, and it's just like other brands, and it's just like other companies. So you got to understand, the higher they are within the industry, the more full-time they are, the more you understand their brand, the more time they have put into it, and the less time they are going to put into other brands. If it's kind of tough to really see it, but when you got something going on, you put most of your time into what's going on, and it kind of shields and bubble you from what's going on around you. And I'm just trying to tailor that into just networking there. But thank you, for coming to my post and, giving me the opportunity to meet you. There's going to be a follow-up to this. I'm doing live reviews. Of course, when I'm untimed out from commenting on Facebook, I'm going to let the people know that I did take a look at their content, what I felt about it, and let them know I did do it live. If you're interested to see what I said, you definitely take a look at the channel. Also, I want to really promote community growth, so I wanted to bring people from that community. Yo, do I not have an alert system here? What is going on? Yo, I appreciate that raid. Cat7823, I appreciate you. Hopefully you are having a great day and you had a great stream. Right now, I'm literally going over Facebook posts that I made in other Facebook communities. I made a post yesterday about people being stingy about their content. I said, stop being stingy about your content. Let me watch your streams. And I got over 300 comments. Could have been even 500 for all I know, because I only take a look at 4 communities and I posted it in 25. So yeah, checking out creators, checking out people, and seeing what's up. So did I do Chris? Yeah, I did do Christy. Appreciate that support there. So make that a heart. And the next one. So right now we have a tier thing. So this little screen is supposed to represent as if I was personally looking at my comments and my posts on my phone and what I would see and what I would do. If it shows significance significance or if it's great content or I need to blow it up or see more of the content, I will move it on to this big screen here if you happen to be live or do further on. I just got done streaming, going to stream late. I got to go to work. All right, you have a great work shift. Hopefully it goes nice and smooth. And, you know, you're home and back on the content creation grind as soon as possible. Stay safe. All right, so next person is Joshua. So Joshua's Twitch name is JSmash85. I will be on tomorrow. I do Apex Legends, Fortnite, Master Hunt, Rise, RWBY, Grim, Eclipse, Definite Edition, Monster Hunter, Story 2, Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Unite, and other games on Twitch. I didn't have any commas here, so this could be all one title or 10 titles, or just to let you know when it comes to a person and the passion and love of what's coming out of their mouth. You know, it's consistent. It flows. There's no stops, a period, such as. So that's what I'm feeling when I'm seeing this. And then you linked your Twitch. My response to that. Oh, I guess I wasn't able to respond. But you have the link. Let's take a look at your content. Let's start our 1 minute timer and let's see what we can get. Alright, JSmash85 coming at 147 followers. Your last stream was 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, and 3 days ago. Averaging about 4 hours in total for the last couple of days. What I see is consistency. Ayos míos, ay caramba. When it comes to the games in which you display on your network, I see more than 7 covered here. So what I'm going to do, because you have the most games displayed, we're going to automatically move you to the next level. At the bottom, you don't have any streamers in which you promote, which is a-okay, but within the network community, at least show that you have somebody you support. Apex Legends, Super Mario Bros, Fortnite, Monster Hunter, Mortal Kombat, Doom, and Elder Scrolls, which is similar to what you told me. Coming into the About section, love gaming and streaming and making friends and sharing my love of gaming, following my dream, and having fun every day. I'm getting the same energy, I'm getting the same passion. So let me know that is something which you enjoy. Unfortunately, you don't have any panels, and our time is currently up, so I can't take that next step. If I see you in another post, if I see you somewhere else, or I see your content, you'll definitely see me again. You'll definitely see me again. But I appreciate you responding to my post and giving me the opportunity to meet you. Once again, people just respond to posts. I'm responding to your post. I'm commenting. I'm getting to know you. I'm asking questions. I'm reviewing your content. I'm then reviewing your content on my stream. And then I'm reviewing your content not only on the stream, I'm promoting it on social media platforms and on YouTube. So you can also then meet and connect with other people. I think there's not much more in which I can do besides invite you to audition for GTR TV live shows, Mafia After Dark, our Meeting Streamer podcast, and our streamer shoutouts. Also, review in the description. Yeah, we help it. We help it in all facets. Alright, so that's OP. I'm going to change that like to a heart to indicate I view. They will be confused. Why am I randomly getting hearts from this man and he's not responding? I made a post within a group with the picture saying I'm timing out. Also, I post within this comment, this show, that I can't respond. Alright, so OP. Next person. Christian. Coming in, I'll be playing Cyberpunk 2077, which released about a year or two ago. Later today, but it's going to be on silent because I can't find my mic. And new one don't come until sometime later today. And then the Twitch channel. So that's a unique thing. So because you don't have everything, I don't want you, you're not going to stop your brain. You're not going to stop your content. You're not going to stop your growth. And this is what I'm seeing here. So even though I don't got a mic, I'm still going to promote content. And once again, this content is going to go to Twitch, where people can potentially see how I game. Next, you can still use this content that you are making, even though it's muted because you don't have a mic. You can, once you do get a mic, do voiceover for YouTube or any other social media platform. So, you know, not having everything is tough for people to not promote their content. But, you know, there's still other things in which you can do, and I see you utilizing that and doing such that. So, let's take a look at your content. Let's take a look-see. Wait. So either there's no Twitch account coming up with that name. So unfortunately, I did want to check out your content, get to meet what you do as a streamer, but unfortunately, it's not allowing me to bring up your chat. So I'm going to respond differently here. And I'm actually just put a like here. So I seen the post, but I wasn't to react to it as I wanted to. We have Emma just started streaming Apex Legends. I don't know what you about, Emma. Alright. Take a look. I don't know how many streamers we've done so far, but it looks like we have got quite a few so far. So Emma Liat, hopefully. I play. Oh, let's start the timer at 1 minute. Put your content on our first level. You're coming in at 18 followers. I just played Apex Legends most of my life. Lifeline main, blood, not the best, but come for fun. And then your top clip. Let's take a look. Going into your homepage, we see you have a pink background, pink sidebar, and the content that you have on your page is your stream of clip made 2 days ago. So what I'm noticing, you might not have your page set up to where it records and saves your last broadcasted stream. It does that automatically for non-affiliates for 12 days. You must gotta activate it in your settings. Also, if you're affiliate, it does it for 2 weeks on your page, and if your partner, it does it for 30 days. You can set it to where it does it and it keeps it forever while you migrate it into a highlight, but it's something within your settings that you will have to do. So, if we don't have any other content here, like I would like to see, and our time ran out. You got to understand the process. People are going to go when they click your link. It's going to start with the homepage. So for me or other people to feel obligated to move from the homepage to the about section, there's got to be something tangible on the front page for them to move on to. I'm not going to move on to the about section, but I'm going to take a look at this clip and see what it's all about.
Did you get me? Did you see my picture?
Yeah, I saw your picture.
Brilliant. I'll just send you it and you can see it more up close.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
See?
So, your last clip was, I guess, bandage after killing somebody in Apex and sending photos. I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to meet you and checking out your content. Emma. I'm going to change that to a heart. Next person is Jordan. And his name is Afro Wolfman 94. Let's take a look at you. Start our timer back in 1 minute. Let's begin. Casual streamer from South Wales. Ooh, over the sea. Hope you guys like the content. If you are on Facebook, go follow my gaming page, Wolfman Gaming. I enjoy playing FIFA. Win or lose, it's all about playing the game and having a laugh. Also love a game of zombies. Also streaming from mobile more often. Adios, me. Stream tomorrow, top clip and last stream. We got wholesome. We might have a full content platform to see. Make sure you know copyrighted music here. Looking at your last stream, you have copyrighted music. You better watch out. You don't want to lose your channel. So last stream was 2 hours ago, 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 2 days ago. Consistency within this last week. games in which you play, FIFA, Call of Duty season, and it shows you support other streamers by having at the bottom. For those who don't know how to add these streamers at the bottom, these are just streamers you put on auto host. This is just streamers in which you auto host. And look, this, your home screen might be similar to this. It's the same color as your hat. But your page is full, so I'm gonna go into the about section. You don't have a panel! Fortunately, that's where we're gonna have to stop. But I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to meet you and your content. Hopefully we can meet each other again. You check out one of my live posts, you network with our network, you post when you're going live within our Discord. Maybe I can know that you're going live and check you out again. I do want to bring streamers onto our network, do interviews and great stuff like that. But of course, with thousands or hundreds of thousands of people we can bring on a show, we want to implement the best or be an example for other people trying to get into the industry of Twitch. So drop a heart to indicate that I checked out your content. Next person, Bella Bandit 12. Let's see what your content is all about. Let's get our timer started once again at 1 minute. And let's begin. Call of Duty all the time. PS5 controller and a 100 emote. Next stream in 5 days, 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. A little 4-hour stream there. Mostly Call of Duty Call of Duty Cold War. Top clips and a last stream. Coming in at 32 followers. No way we caught him streaming yesterday. Live and effect. Alright, so your last stream was 15 hours ago, 18 hours ago, 20 hours ago, and 2 days ago. Going about a 7-hour streaming section. And they always Call of Duty. No streamers at the bottom. About section. No panel. So one thing we're noticing, we've seen a lot of new streamers within our Facebook post. You're starting. You're on the right path. Keep pushing and get those panels. Just when you... So if you're a streamer meeting streamer, you'll be going into the chat and just talking to them. So not having much of this information is necessary because it's not most of the time a streamer is going to click this information to check. But if you're on Facebook and you're trying to get people to go to your Twitch, once they click a link, they're going to want to see something. And this is something, not many times they're going to click a 6-hour stream or 3-hour stream and see what you're all about. They're going to look at how you promote yourself with your links and your about section and your panels, or at least I do. And I'm trying to copy and mimic what brands do. So you got to assume and do the same thing as well. So, Bella Ben, I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to take a look at your content. Continue to push, continue to meet people. And you'll be on somewhere. And your homepage is also just the artificial one that comes from Twitch. How you doing, my guy? How's your day been going? It's been pretty interesting. Right now, at this moment, yesterday I posted on Twitter how, let's see here, I posted on Twitter how, it's not even a page, how I got timed out from commenting, and for over 12 hours it's been blocked, so I haven't been able to reach back to the people I wanted to connect with on Facebook. But I made a post, and this post says stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream, because I'm trying to network and bring people to the to the community. Just you've been here, you know what we're trying to do. And I got over 300 followers, 300 comments within 4 groups. And I posted into like 25 to 50 groups. So I can't initially comment to them. So I'm going to review their content live. Once I'm unbanned, let them know. Make it into a YouTube channel, YouTube video, and then link all the streamers that we review within this day for some community growth. But yeah, this one got 19 comments. This one has 66 comments. The one I'm currently on has 111 comments. This one has 80. Oh my I'm not even get banned. It's just I got timeout. So one of the auto things that they have set with a program is we got these 10 things that the bot looks out for. If you comment over 200 times, we're gonna have to slow you down. So that basically what they let me know and what it was. So yeah, that sucks. And every time I comment, this little red thing comes up. So yeah, just been getting back to it, meeting people, and doing the do. Nothing too crazy. I just let people know, and I want to show the extra step I'm doing as a creator. So I can guarantee you other streamers don't do this. They don't do this. So I'm telling you how advanced and how ahead I am. And just bringing it to our platform. So yeah, we're ahead of the sheet. Alright, this is our next streamer here. Bella. Bam. Oh, we done that one. We done that one. Let's change that like into a heart to indicate Mystic, what's up with you? What is up with you on this fine day? The only thing that I've noticed other top streamers would do, they would do this, but for Reddit. So I'm on Facebook. The weight room hit different afterwards. When it hit different, what you mean, as in soreness or just describe it to me. If you can describe it to me, I can pretty much literally have the ability to feel what you're talking about if it's presented clearly. Yes, soreness for me. Is it initially while you do it, within 5-10 minutes after, within 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours? Because I experienced it all. Like, lift up the weights, I'm feeling the burn to the next workout, or I was able to push it out. I was only straining the last 5 minutes, or not the last 5 minutes, the last 2 to 5 sets, or everything I did was a strain. The weights I'm usually consistent with, I can't lift, so I had to start at a lower weight, some stuff like that. So I can personally put myself in a position to see, or at least feel what my muscles could be doing as you explain it to me. But as we move on to our next creator, now like warming up, then 8 hours later, it's like being injected with the devil's blood. I don't know if it's just me, but I love that feeling. I love that feeling because it lets me know that growth is happening, that change is being made, and the next day I'm gonna be stronger and bigger than I was the day before. Oh my god. Unless it's like my leg's about to break and I need oil and it's different levels. All right, so move on to the next person, next creator. Alrighty, so far this is one of the people that's commented on our post with the highest follow age. Okay, and not the highest follow age, the highest amount of followers. Artie the Gamer coming in with 327 followers. Hi, I'm Artie. Nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer, so there's a good chance you'll find something you like. See you around. Hey, nice and sweet. Today, next stream is 8 p.m. to 10:30, which is about 2.5 hours stream, and you indicated what's going to be happening, season 2, episode 3. So I see when it comes to season episode, you might have a structure here. We might have a structured stream here. We might have some organized content being placed here, with your top clip indicated and your last stream indicated, which is about 2 hours 45 minutes. All right, let's start our timer and let's get right into your content. Once again, if you did not hear, when you are a content creator, when you're a streamer, you have 10 seconds to grab a viewer. So from the time they click your stream, What are you saying or doing that is going to resonate with them for them to stay their ass right here? For them to take time from their schedule, from their original content viewing, and what they got going in their lives to dedicate it to you. And, you know, it's the sauce. How much sauce do you have? So, yeah. That's just how I work. Love my ass. I'm El Meneo. I'm icing right now, man. I'm about to part-time stream mobile games, and 10 seconds it's been up. I'm not entertained. So what's great is in this stream you're gonna see me small, and I'm gonna be majority in this stream small because the stream is not about me. It is bigger than me. It's about our network, the people we have met and grown with. It's, you know, it's about the streamers we're trying to meet. It's about the network behind. It's so much. It's not about me. So I'm not trying to keep you here, or, you know, or to keep people here to see me review other people. No, I'm reviewing other people because that's what I want to do, and you know, it just makes sense for my brand. So yeah. But if you need me to get saucy, I can keep you here. I'm a pretty pro at that. There's levels to this, and I really believe I'm one of the top. I really believe. I really believe. Let's start the timer at 1 minute, and let's see what Artie the Gamer is all about. Let's see if you get the level up. If you get the level up to the next scene. Alrighty, so you are the first person that actually have. Oh, that's why this thing is too big. What she said. It's not. There you go. Oh, I could be missing other people. I could have been stretching it too big. But you're the first person that actually have social media links within your banner, and that's OP, and it fits around your stuff. So I'm down with it. And look, a little intro here. I see. Okay, we got content, people. We have content here. Last stream was 2 days ago, 3 days, 6 days ago. I see some consistency. A whole bunch of games. These games are colorful, different. This is interesting. You said there would be something for you to like because I'm a variety streamer. I see greatness here. Fall Guys. And you support streamers. Let's keep going. I got to keep going. Content is, oh my, we have panels. First about section. Oh my. Oh, your content so far, the best that I have seen today. We're going to have to move you up to a 2-minute review here. We're moving up to a 2-minute review as I find where your stream went. First about section, and it's a photo indicating to people who you are. Greetings, my name is Artie. It's great to have you here. I'm 20, female, she, her pronouns, color, colorful hair. I like spooky games. Oh no, I don't like spooky games. I'm too scared of that. And animals. Shout out to the animals. Me and nature, I'm a little different. My biggest goal is to create a safe environment for everyone who stumbles upon my channel. I'm a variety streamer, so grab some snacks and snuggle up. We're going to have some fun. See you around. Perfect. Just nice, wholesome. You understand what you're coming into. You understand what you're going to see. We have the links to your social media, your last post, your new followers, and the next time you're going to stream. When I say bare minimum of content to grasp people to your brand, this is it. This is it. So far, you have maybe the second most panels, but enough for me to understand what you got going on here. Also, you have your links here. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Discord, and Reddit. Ooh, you're the first Reddit link here. What's your schedule up? Let's take out your videos and what you have displayed here. Full content in your recent broadcast. You're actually uploading content. You know, there's 12 days as a affiliate stream. You have 12 days before it goes away. You are having time to make clips and highlights to your stream. And all your videos and your last ones of Fall Guys. Fall Guys is pretty intense. I do enjoy that. Let's take a look, a random click in the middle of your stream. No camera! So many streamers out there to not have a camera. But I didn't know that. Before that, still was able to give me some content. So let's see. And we got a F-bomb. We are getting good stuff. But unfortunately, our time is up. We do appreciate getting to meet you, and in the time of meeting you, we got an F-bomb from you. Hopefully Disney wasn't listening, because unfortunately we wouldn't be able to contract you for our Disney contracts. Apologies. But maybe for an adult late night no filter stream, we might have a place for you. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to check out your content, and I will hopefully see you within our next post. Alrighty. Is that Lauren? Coming in. I'm Hungry61 on Twitch. We'll be on tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. You can kind of see how everyone is giving me a little part of what they do, as in what day, what they're gonna play, what time. But so far we haven't got anybody who gives us all of it. What time to stream, what they're gonna stream, what they're expecting a little bit about them. We haven't seen that yet, but we have a lot of people to go through, so we might just get there eventually. Alright, so I'm Hungry61. Listen, interesting name selection. You must be a hungry individual. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're hungry, eat. Bella Bandit is currently streaming right now, so we're gonna drop her alert. We did a review of her content earlier. Once again, you have the chance to see us live. We're gonna check out your content. At least bare minimum support you with a lurky lurk, especially if I'm gonna review your content. Alright, we're gonna leave those two streams out. Hopefully no sound is coming through, and then we're gonna paste a new stream right here. This is a clip. We checked that clip out already. I'm Hungry61. Let's get a minute on a timer and let's find out if you've had level 1 of our content review. I'm Hungry61, coming in at 460 followers so far. The top of the evening, playing Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, Cold War streamer. Follow my Twitter to see when I go live. Latest from I'm Hungry61, we have top clip and last stream, and for your profile picture you have a picture of yourself. A lot of people try to do brands, and maybe you're not big enough to be pushing brands quite yet. But it's good because your content is you, and I see that being presented here. So when it comes to your content, your stream the last 2 days, 4 days, 4 days, 5 days, 5 days, consistent full-time streamer. Within, what's that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hours of streaming. Oh my. With Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, and Cold War. And you support fellow content creators as presented at the bottom. Let's get to the about section. Same about section is the same what you notice within the beginning. What we notice in the beginning with your Twitter on here, TikTok on here, and your donation link. And you look like you have a featured viewer alert, and where people can donate 100 bits and be put up on your stream. And it looks like this look like a suggestion box with message. So this is considered not having any panels for your channel. But you indicated if you look at my channel and you want to know about my stream, and when I stream, you have to check my Twitter out. So that's something that you indicated. So I started looking at your content, and I knew from the get-go if it was about when you're going to stream, potentially not going to be found from this area. So I could have stopped there and move on to the next area, but you want to put as much information to appeal to as many people as possible. So right now, the question you were asked when I post on Twitch, when I explain who I am on Twitch, what am I trying to, give off? What I want people to understand, what I want people to know. So yeah, take that into consideration. So I'm Hungry61. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule, giving me the opportunity to meet you. Just to let you know, I did look at face value of what your content is. It did not meet our next standard to go on the big screen when it comes to checking out, probably a video or, dedicate more time to your brand on our platform. But once again, you can definitely come back. Once again, this is about documenting. So I have the chance to do this now. You can come back and, hey, You know, you checked out my stream last month. Let's see what, you know, look what has changed. Look what's different. And, you know, not only your content, you visually, there's another place where you can show growth, and that will be here. Thank you for your time. Alrighty. On to the next post. We're gonna like that with a heart, indicate that we have checked it out. Gemma. So the question is, let me see, I'm gonna bring the question over here so y'all can see it. I can do it like this. I'm getting a lot of comments. So the question is, I'll put that here. My new timer. Where's my new timer? What? Ah. Alright. And then my new timer here. So you see the question, stop being stingy with her content and watch. Ooh. Alright, let's keep it moving. So to a response, this person says, why? The way this is phrased makes me think something is amiss. Woohoo! So my post got you thinking. That's what I hear. This post right here got you thinking. Got you thinking. You're like, what is this man really trying to do? What is his purpose? And I like that. That's what I want. It's gonna cause you to engage. Ask questions. OP. I'm gonna like that one. I can't comment right now, but I want to. And something is amiss. What's amiss is, I've been in this community for 2 years, and this is the first time I'm meeting you. What are you doing? Why are you being stingy? You need to do better. I'm just saying. That's what's amiss. Amiss is, you're in a networking community. I posted over 300 times in this group. Comment on over 1,000, you know, over 1,000 times. Why is this our first engagement? You must not have been going hard on your content. Maybe you haven't been giving your all. That's what's amiss. Maybe you're a play streamer, which is okay. This is your hobby. This is okay. This is like you going to the gym. This is okay. Whatever this is to you, just by you commenting, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Then I'm gonna gather us together and take the best. Because I got things to do. I got things to do. You know, I do want to meet the people who just started streaming yesterday. But I gotta understand and know your vision at the start. Listen, I'm not gonna say when or where, but this is just how it's gonna be. If tomorrow I had $1 billion, I still would be sitting here reviewing content creators and streamers to bring onto the show and give them some of this cash. Literally it. You know, man, oh, you good. I see where you're going with your content. I want to bring you on the show. I want to show you to some of my friends. I want to show you an opportunity. I want to, you know, you're streaming right now. It's not doing what it needs to do. I need more of your time. Let me give you some of this so we can do some of that. Let's mark those words. Mark those words. We wasn't able to get a channel here. Just know we're gonna go back to this individual, and I'm gonna change that to a wow. My wow reactions lets me know I need to go back. Some malt Dalt DLT. I'm on every night except Thursday and Sunday, so you stream 5 days out of the week. Interesting. Let's see what your content's all about. Let's find out what your content is all about. Let's get this out of the way. Add the next link. So right now you're coming in with 100. Is this on the? Yes, that's on the page. 122 followers. Hello, party people. How you know I'm a party person? I enjoy partying. Talking directly to me. I'm 30 and still looking for that perfect game. I know it's so tough. So much going on, so much to do, so much to play, so many consoles, but not enough data space. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm epileptic and game to keep sanity since I can't work. If you want to join the madness, then come and watch. It's always funny, so settle in and enjoy the madness. My life is already madness. I don't need any more madness in my life. You're scaring me. You're scaring me before I even click your channel. Let's put a minute on the clock and let's see what your content is all about. All right, we're clicking the content. Let's see if you move on to level 2. Alright, you ain't gotta scare me like that for no stream. You ain't need to come that hot into the stream. See that the time even yesterday. You ain't gotta come that hot. That was too hot. Blowing my brains out. Or your last stream was yesterday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 5 days ago, and 6 days ago. Consistent streamer. Dark Souls, Apex, Paladin. You actually don't have any streamers at the bottom either. What is the networking? We're in the networking group. You don't got one streamer that you say is also good and you want to, transfer some of your followers to, or, people that enjoy your content that happen to be offline. When it comes to your 3 panels, you have text to speech, say it live. Interesting. I have not seen this one. Send for 200 bits. You have the sound alerts where you can donate bits and they make noises for the streamer, and then you have the feature me. So you got these 3 interaction with your stream that has to do financial, money wise. You don't have a donation one. That's interesting. Usually I would see somebody with a donation. If you all about the Benjamins, you'll follow through there. I'm not seeing it. But that is a-okay. Once again, I'm breaking down the content to the bone. To the bone. But that's all I have right now when it comes to your content. It's said a minute. I didn't see nothing grasp. Well, I did get a grasp from your introduction. You did say something about madness. But do I want madness? It's tough. That's tough. But we're going to take a look at your content anyway. Dark Souls, what I heard, is a tough game. Oh, I almost clicked it. That's a little too soon. I didn't even click it. About section 122. Your front page does have a lot of gameplay. So I'm going to just move you up to the next round. Check out your content and give you another minute of review. So you do have a starting soon stream. Let's click some random sections. Dark Souls, you're playing in the house, in the crib, by the door. You're throwing magical bombs. Okay. If I'm playing any magical games, I'm gonna be a mage. There's something about mystical powers. Or you're playing with the bonfires. It's lit. You're sitting down saving. You're standing up. Okay. You're slicing and dicing. And you're shooting at mystical beasts. Alright, not bad. Full of content here. Let's see if we can get another one. Some communication. We're not getting any communication here. Let's see a clip. Did somebody fart in the mic? Interesting content. Listen. Everyone has a sauce. Everyone has a thing. You're getting a sample here, people. You're getting a sample here. We're gonna put a heart indicator. We've seen that. Chris30 Gaming is my Twitch, and I'm currently playing The Last of Us Part 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I'd love to make new friends in Twitch world. Alrighty, so maybe we can be friends. Let's take a look at your content. Let's take a... Uh-oh, we might have a professional here, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a professional. Coming at 1,300 followers. Past the 1,000 follower mark and still is networking within communities on Twitch. OP. OPP. OP. Listen, I'm looking, watching, and documenting it all. Let me flip this. Alright, let's put, okay, because you have more followers, this shows you've been doing this long, or you've done something to engage with more people. We're going to give you 1 minute and 30 seconds. 2 minutes. We're going to start you with a 2-minute timer. Let's get right into it. Streaming all kinds of games. Well, because you made it this way, we're gonna give you up close and personal. We're gonna give you that full screen content there. Stream all kinds of games, trying to have fun and learn more about streaming. Stop by if you want to chill and talk. Straight and simple. That's who I am. That's what I do. All right, background is great. Side panel. We are having a great night, and we appreciate you streaming so we can chill with you. So right now your stream will last 2 days, 3 days, 7 days, 10 days, and 14. Spread out within a week within the requirement of Twitch affiliate. And you're still pushing it. Last of Us, Ghost, Red Dead, The Tenant, Fall Guys, Marvels on stream. You are a full-time variety streamer with plenty of streamers that you're promoting and showing that you are about that community growth. When it comes to About Me, oh my, the first consistent panel sequence uniform. You know, people just had like either none or some that didn't, you know, match. Stream for the cause, merch, donation, About Me. Usually, you know, you want to have a flow because you know we left to right. You will want the about section to be first, unless streaming for the cause or merch is the most important. These are things that people are looking at, how you present it, the flow, and all that stuff. I'm a big nerd, really. I love all kinds of games, and I want to get to the point where I'm able to stream any and all kinds of games that my followers want to see and be a part of it. I'm excited to get into streaming world. So if you want to follow me, that'd be super awesome. Thanks. Let's take a look at the videos. And you do have a spread. And when we look at your content, I do see the borders. I do see the alert. I see the design. I see you've been around the block. I see that you're close, or you have an understanding what you want for your content. I want to move you over a little bit. If you take a look, guys, in the back of your stream, I see you are a collector of I don't know exactly what they call it, but they're like action figures. So you're not only just promoting the game, you're promoting you and what you enjoy, and you're giving a visual appealing aspect to people. So I'm down with that. I'm down with having stuff in the background, so I definitely give a shout out there. And that beard is strong. Shout out to the strong beard gang. Remember, everyone into the stream today. If this is your first time coming to the stream and you don't know what's going on, I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm being simply me, and we're simply meeting streamers. I promote my brand, our network's brand, I promote a lot of things, and I promote it not only on Twitch but other social media platforms. And one of our biggest, I think our biggest community is actually on Facebook. It's not actually Twitch itself. We do have 16,000 followers here, but our biggest network and our biggest connection is on Facebook. I should be a Facebook streamer, but I don't think my community or the network that I brought together from just Facebook itself is ready for streaming. Because, I dedicated that, of course, first to friends and families and people that I was so close closer to be like, you got Facebook, you know, let's connect on Facebook. And you know, you can only imagine how often that happens. I made a post and I'm getting back with the comments. We were muted from Facebook because I commented on my own post too many times, and I waited 12 hours and I'm still muted. So within that time, I'm going to review people's streams, leave visual comments about their channel, and then when I'm able to comment again, let them know that I did take the time to review that content. If you're interested to see what I said exactly, you know, here's a link, or here where it is, or this is the YouTube channel that's going to be on, or this is a live stream that it was on, all that stuff like that. So yeah, if you have any question at all, and you want your channel to be reviewed, just make sure you drop it into the chat. Make sure you follow. One of my requirements when it comes to follow, because I'm in a community of thousands of streamers, so I follow everybody. I will be maxed out of follows. So one of the requirements that I do, I try to come to your stream 10 times. Get 10 different versions of your content and see how it holds up amongst all the people I've done reviewed, and if it passes, then I follow. There are people that mod for me. There are people I've subbed to that I haven't followed their stream. You know, I've been reviewing and watching their streams for so long, I felt so bad to, you know, wait 20 days after and then follow them. But you know, I have 30,000 viewing points, or channel points, 30,000 channel points. No, actually, you can't. Can you get channel points until you follow? Maybe, I don't know. But I know I've watched the stream for a very long time before I followed. That's just how it works. And I have to set a requirement for what I do, knowing where I'm going to be. So, you know, being a founder of my own Facebook community, being a talent agent, you know, being a producer, a TV network host, a scouter, I know I'm going to be in contact with a lot of people. And to truly, you know, put yourself in a place where you're ready, you have to have the mindset and the understanding what you have to implement in the future at the position that you want to be. So, for example, if you're a streamer, you want to set up your production, set up your commentation, and your script as if you're streaming to hundreds of thousands of viewers, in hope to get there and to already be prepared. So when you see productions from yours truly, you know that, you know, my goals, you know, it's, you know, stretched out to a lot of people. Yes, I do appreciate you coming to the stream today. Yes, I appreciate you commenting. Yes, that all is great. But this is for, you know, for those who may see it today, tomorrow, next week, next year, and maybe thinking, where did it start? Where did it begin? What did he do? I'm trying to meet people. I'm trying to meet streamers, and that's it. And that's it. And if you don't know, I'm your day one sister, day one Trayvon Lee, and I'll be your esports commentator. If I go through 500 streamers today, if that's not esports, I don't know what esports is. That's what we're doing. So get excited, get your popcorn, get your snacks. If you're all about networking, if you're all about meeting people, this is the place to be. I made a Facebook post yesterday. We got over 300 comments. And we're going through it. We have reviewed about 15, 20, 30, even 40 streamers. I don't know. Time just goes so fast. You have 30 seconds to grasp a new viewer. I'm going to give you a minute. Show me what you got. Blonde Panda, I appreciate you coming to the stream today. Let me grab you real quick. Let me grab you before you try to get away. But I appreciate you scrolling all the way down to just chatting streamers and choosing the chocolate one. This stream is dedicated to the growth. A lot of streamers don't show what they do behind the scenes. This is something I do behind the scenes, and I'm doing a step further to show it on a production. Listen, there ain't no streamer like this one. Like, oh my God, like I got it. I swear I got it so good. It just, if I try to tell you, like, your head's gonna explode. It's too big. It's too big. That's what she said. The idea is so massive. It is hard to understand. Good sight. What to do? One of the things I'm most interested and most excited when it comes to Twitch is you had to think and know that you were going to make a channel, and you were thinking, I'm gonna make the weirdest name possible. Not you, in general, people who make a Twitch name. But yeah, that's what we're going to do today. Review some more streams. If you happen to be a streamer, let me know. Like my post says today, do not be stingy with your content. I honestly want to get to know you. So here's a post I made on Facebook. Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. And you might be saying, how am I stingy? If this is the first time I'm getting to know you, you ain't doing it right. You're being stingy. You're keeping all the content to yourself. But yeah, this one post, 111 comments. I got timed out. What I post at? I can't. It's our Facebook. It's a post. It's a post that shows Facebook timing me out from commenting. So I can't do that right now. 44 reactions. OP. And like I said, you got any questions, please let me know. The sun is currently coming in through the window, so it's affecting the outside light. Your production is seriously legit, man. I've said this to you before, and I'll say it again. You deserve way more viewers. Love the grind. Please don't ever slow down. Don't stop. Listen. Thank you for your kind words. I'm trying not to stop. It's so hard. I can't do this all alone. I know it's going to be as great as it's supposed to be. It's so hard. Sorry, but I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there eventually. I appreciate it. Big things is coming. Big things we've done. If not this stream, but the last 2 streams ago, I'm gonna tell you, you're exclusive. So 2 streams ago, good news. So look, what you just said, I plan to hopefully get there to mentally know it myself. Really, if you don't know your vision, nobody else gonna know your vision, and it's gonna be even harder to transfer your vision to somebody else. I'm gonna let you know I understand my vision, and I try to present it everywhere. I tested this. And I tested this by doing an IRL stream. And this IRL stream is literally me walking outside of my home, going to businesses, going to restaurants, going to apartment complexes, and promoting my brand, promoting the stream. And them saying, I love it. I want you to stream here. I want you to give away stuff here. I want you to run events. Literally, that was that stream. So we went to a housing complex. We went to a mall. Had a meeting with the marketing director. We went to Dave & Buster's. I talked to the general manager about hosting events in his restaurants, showing the food, showing the drinks, playing games, making tournaments. And this man say, this is exactly what I want. This is what I need. Oh my God, like, it's coming. It's coming. I see it. It just is more stuff need to be done. I worked on a foundation. Now it's our brand is about showing off great people and great creators. So I feel like this is the next step. The next step is, just finding them. So this is what I'm doing today. And that was just a little insight of what we've been working on. I got goosebumps. That's a great idea. I am on it. But, I got flyers, your websites. You know what's up. Like, if you said this to me before, a lot has changed and developed since then. But let's get back. I can talk to you forever. I can talk to, just a conversation. It's just thank you for your time. So let's get back to these posts. Let's see how many people we done so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, are these me? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. So how long we been streaming? Can somebody uptime in chat for me? I don't know if I can find out. Streamlabs, I'm updating. It's very hard for me to see how long I've been streaming. 27. We have reviewed 27 streamers within however long we streamed today. Let me do uptime. Did I say 27 streamers in 2 hours and 33 minutes? Oh my god! And I got 300 comments. Oh, I got a day cut out for me, which means we're gonna meet a lot of people. Ay, ay, ay. I get those goosebumps every time. Alright, let's move on to our next creator. And if you have any questions, anything at all, please let me know. It's just this one is not dedicated. This production is not dedicated to, streaming. How do you sign up for a review with our Facebook? You just let me know. If you want to be reviewed, I'll make it happen. So if you're in chat now, just click your name and make it happen. Let me get 5 more streamers in, and then I'm gonna get you in here. And I'm gonna do it like it's a YouTube or something. Oh, I swear I had to. I still got this stream out. Let me go to. I'm gonna do a little short intro. Yeah, let me do a little short intro. So if I want to add this to the YouTube, if that's okay. All right. 2 seconds. I'm gonna show this little thing, and it's gonna come over here, and then we're gonna be together. All right. Good looks.
I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want another president? I think so. So stick around. But 3 topics will be, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand.
Yo. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside and where you coming from. If you don't know, let me introduce myself. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer. I'm about to bust out of this shirt. Simply Trey, come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I asked myself who I can be, and I came to the realization as a human being, I can only simply be myself. And I hope you are simply yourself. Today, I made a post. This post is right here. Right here. Stop being stingy with your content. I want to see it. So we meeting streamers today. Hopefully we meeting good streamers. Let's get into these comments. Let's get into these streams. Let's see who got the sauce. And if you happen to be a streamer in chat and you bless me with your view today, let me know. And I will take a look. So the next person so far, we have reviewed 27 streamers. Their content will be in the description below. So if you're interested or you like anybody you see, make sure you drop them a follow. This is what community growth looks like. This is what networking looks like. Taking the opportunity and time to support, meet, learn other creators doing the same thing, pushing towards similar goals, such as yourself. How often do you meet people? How often do you comment? How often do you lurk? Now compare it to your stream. Now compare it to how much you want others to do in your stream. It's a lot of information, a lot of things to think about. I don't want you to watch, stream, and lurk by yourself. This is your opportunity to join me and other streamers and brands trying to meet other people. You don't need to take the journey alone. You can now take it with me. If you don't know, I am Trayvon Lee and I'll be your esports commentator today. A lot of people, a lot of games, a lot of strategies, and a lot of personalities. You came to the right place. We're not going to have any music. We're not going to have any background sound because the streamer and the people is what's most important. Chill. Let's get right down into the nitty gritty. We have a system. And I'm organized. And I'm going to tell you what this system's going to be. We have we don't have 3 levels. 3 levels of review. Each level of review is going to be 1 minute viewing time. So the first is going to be your comment. I'm going to review it for a minute. If it's good enough, you're going to move it up to a second tier of reviewing your content. And if you're live and it's good enough, you'll move up to a third tier of content. This is a third tier content, you and your content. This is the best tier to be at. But your content, before me actually watching your stream, supposed to present that before I get there. This is your chance to get the idea of what businesses, brands, owners, people with bread, hopefully promoting and sponsoring you, are going to be looking for. Right? This just makes sense. This makes sense. Let's see if we can get on the same page here today. Sounds good? Sounds good? You got it. I got it. You got it. We got it. Let's get right into it. I'm gonna prepare my timer. We got a question at the bottom. We got 11 more notifications waiting to be watched. And our next post, which is here in this little screen. You know, if your content is good, you get the big screen. And then the other scene. Y'all seen it. Chris30 Gaming is my Twitch, and I'm currently playing The Last of Us Part 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I love to make new friends in the Twitch world. So Chris likes to make friends, but only on Twitch. He hates everybody else everywhere. And that's understandable. If you on Twitch, you have an understanding that you're doing something that not majority of our community does. You are taking the time and the chance to promote who you are as a human being somewhere. You are doing it's just, I understand you have enough, you got what it takes. You got the mentality or the understanding that I want to go forward with. So Chris30 Gaming, let's take a look at your content. Hopefully it is saucy. It says I put your name in here already. Ayos míos, ay caramba. We reviewed your content already and it was pretty good. So let me indicate that on our message. Hold up. Y'all see this? Hold up. Did they just time me out from liking? I can't even like no more. They time me out from commenting. Now they time me out for liking. This can't be. They say the content's not there anymore. Did a person delete it? No, it's right there. Oh, God. Alright, they can't be. This comment here. Anyone playing this game will be streaming. It's not actually directly to me. So I'm not actually going to respond to that one. Tack Dragon, I'll be on soon. Do not take substitutions. I am the one and only Dragon. Okay? He's the one and only. Don't get him confused with anybody else. Okay, I see. I see what you are saying, mister. Alright, let's continue. Tack Dragon. Alrighty, coming in at 81. Whose stream is this? Coming in at, well, we can lurk in the stream while we do that. That show we really, when you got you lurking a stream, oh my God, we got everything we need. Oh, we got everything we need here. Alright, we're gonna start our timer for 1 minute and see what we, learn or find out by this new individual. Let's begin. Tack Dragon coming with 81 followers, new at Twitch. Welcome. Trying to see how things roll. Resume PC and console gaming just recently. Actually, let me put it on a small screen. See, I'm too ahead of myself. recently, so let's get streaming, playing League of Legends, StarCraft 2, Overwatch, Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm, Fortnite, Warzone, Nintendo Switch game, first F1 racing, and Project Cars, with today being a stream at 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. and top clip and last clip presented. Alrighty, just because of the colors, I'm moving you up to the second level. Looking at your streams, your stream 19 hours ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 7 days ago, 9 days ago. I see a consistent streaming here. Fortnite is this game of the hour. Right now, it shows you have plenty of streamers in which you support. And ay. And it shows your banner here. It's unique. I like uniqueness. Let's see if I can make this bigger so I can see what's happening here. Fire. This definitely looked like it was edited and put together. So it shows that you have a creative side, or at least, you know, trying to work with some unique designs. We're past a minute, but I will definitely keep going to see. But you don't have any panels. Moved you up to the second. That first homepage was so appealing. It gave me a feel that you had something for me, but it's not within the panels. But you do have your link. I appreciate this moment that I had just to get, you know, the chance to meet you. But at face value, this was what I was able to get. Not bad. Not bad. We're going to indicate that we've seen your content, and we will move on to the next creator. Alrighty. Well, let's redo a heart to indicate that I've seen it. Oh my god, I can't comment on my post anymore. So how am I gonna know if I review these people's? I just gotta do everyone. I gotta do everyone. So I can't comment or react or like the post on my own post. Adios míos, ay caramba. Why do you do this to me? This is nothing but the devil in a hurdle, trying to stop me from succeeding. Alright, so I'm gonna just let them know that I did see it. The Kid Crash. Let's take a look at your content. Let's take a look. And what do you know? You are currently live. So you have won the live review. Alright, let's take a look. Let's get a full close-up. We're going to do the same thing and start the timer here. And because you're live, you're going to get 2 minutes. Listen, you still only have 10 seconds to grab a new viewer. I'm giving you 2 minutes because you comment on my post. And you happen to be live on a review. That's a win-win. You're blessing me. So I'm going to hopefully have this opportunity to bless you. Alright, timer. Let's begin. And you're playing Call of Duty Warzone. Let's see you get a sound. You think you're different. He said you think you're different, but you're not. You're the same fat person. Oh my god, why? Oh, listen, you never know when you're going to be viewed. If this was the Disney Network, unfortunately, with all the extra sauce that you have on your stream, we cannot book you. Sorry. But for an adult late night production, you might have a chance. They always in the way of success, trying to keep us down. So you did have a camera, but you no longer have a camera. You might have went somewhere. Let's take a look. You currently have 73 followers. You put your TikTok information for my music. And you almost have some copyrighted music, so we're going to mute your stream. But we're only going to mute the tab so we can continue to view, count as a viewer. For my music. So you're a music creator. Ooh, we might be blessed. We do have a stage on GGR TV where we promote artists. So, you know, for example, in a production, we might have 5 artists come and produce something, play an instrument, or sing to us, or dance for us within the show. So this is good. We found somebody to play music. That's not bad. But no panels. Oh my god, I just gotta stop looking. I need the panels. I need the pay. Saved by the buzzer. I appreciate you being live and giving me the opportunity to meet you. If I come across your content again, and I think I want to hear some toxicness or some trash talking or some gameplay such as that, I'll definitely get back to it. But remember, when I'm able to comment again, I'm going to finish the engagement as I initially wanted to. This is addition to me and being timed out and commenting and reacting to the comments on the post that I posted. So yeah, if I said, why you being stingy with your content, and you comment on my post and you assumed and required that I was gonna put your stream on my stream and talk about it and watch it and review your panels and look at your emotes and look at your color coordination, and you assume that already, you like, why you ain't do it for me? Let me know so I know who I'm dealing with. Let's get back. Let's get back. Interesting content. Let's move on to the next create. Next person say Train Rex JT. I know a Train Rex, but you could be a homie. Could be a homie of a homie. So taking a look at the content here, because you did comment on my post, the least I can do is drop you alert. So that's what you're gonna get from me today. I'm gonna actually have it set over here, and this is just gonna be all the streams that we're currently lurking. So within about 30 streamers that comment on our post and we reviewed, 2 of them are live. So we're gonna at least lurk in there. At least I'm doing stuff relative to Twitch so I can lurk. Look at me saving the day, 1 lurk at a time. Moving on to the next. This is only 1 group. I've only done 1 group. 1 community. Let's keep on going. Time is of the essence. Alright, next streamer. They're not. Train Rex. Alright, let's get our minute timer on. And let's begin. Right here. Oh, you on the big screen. It's not ready for big screen yet. You get a little screen. Alright, Train Wreck JT. Just here for the not nerdy enough to be nerdy people. Come and sit down or stand and have fun. Ooh, interesting. Next stream is tomorrow, 5:30 to 10:30 p.m. I see a 5-hour streaming schedule. Oh no. So right now, when it comes to your content, it doesn't show that you have so yeah, I'm going to answer your question real quick, but we're in the timer, and I didn't need to say that if I was going to do that anyway. But looking at it, your streams are not showed up here, your clips are not showed out here. The only thing is other streams in which you host. Your about section, you do have panels that are color coordinated, that match, and you do have your follow list. And when it comes to your videos, you don't have any video saves. So what could be happening if you are streaming, you need to go in your settings and make sure that Twitch saves your last broadcast. And then when they do that, make sure you then add them to highlights so they stay on your channel forever. Do not miss out on opportunities for you to revisit where you've been. Honestly, when I stream, I'm streaming for myself to remember my existence and my mental placement throughout this time in history on this platform. Whatever your purpose may be, do it. On our network, I had about 300 broadcasts. We have streamed over 2,780 hours on our network, and you know, since copyright went out, I had to, you know, archive over 100, you know, videos. So just how that felt to me, you have none. So like, you really been stingy with the content. But the time run out with no panels, no past broadcasts. I can't dive further into your content. So hopefully we can move on or get to see some of your content next time. Somebody, I think this is supposed to be Mavs 12vic. I don't know. Post a meme, and this meme says, "You got to pay the troll toll." So my comment was, once again, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. And this person response is, "You gotta pay the toll troll." That's interesting. And then somebody here says, "I heard mute streams don't count as lurk/views anymore." So yes, if you lurk in a channel and you did not initially, you know, talk in a channel and you have multiple tabs up, your view won't count to their viewer count. But when I lurk into channels, of course, when I initially get in there, it's going to count as a view. But once I, you know, not paying attention to it and it's muted, it at least going to show up in the viewer chat. So if they click this, they're going to know. It's supposed to show that there. Well, when you click that, it's supposed to say me in here, but it's not doing that right now. So probably give it more a second. It usually say my name right here. GGR TV. But it's not doing that right now. But usually within time. Or usually I talk first. But this is about responding to comments, and they should see and know I'm trying. At least they know I'm trying to support. And this is already the over. And once again, I'm watching. But yes, that is true. And some people don't know that. But when I do it, it says my name here. So when they check, like, dang, I only got 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 viewers. Let's see who in here. Oh, snap. My boy GGR TV is at least has my channel up while he's working or doing something else. So we'll come back and visit those. It's probably going to show that I'm watching their streams here shortly. That's just how it works sometimes. And maybe I need to comment, but that's just so saucy for me. All right, moving on to the next person. And the next person is Spicy Cornball. The names in which we find within this commute. All right, let's see what Spicy Meatball is all about. Spicy Meatball, sorry, Spicy Cornball. What do you know? We have another streamer happen to be live, which means because you comment on my post, you will get a free lurk throughout this production, and you move automatically into our close-up tier 3 of your review. Alrighty, let's start our 2-minute timer, because if you do it while we're streaming, you get a 2-minute view. Let's take a look. Spicy Cornball, you play Apex Legends. Let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. Alright, so you're kind of playing Apex and you're playing it on your PlayStation. You know, I'm Team Xbox all the way, but I give a shout out to a gamer. Let's take a look at your about. Hi, I'm always Luba via PS4. My name is Amanda. I'm a sketch artist. Listen, within our community, we're looking for designers. So what's great, we promote, you know, designs, edits, and all that great stuff. But what makes our network great, we have a lot of different people, and they represent us. So when it comes to projects, we just switch designers and let them know it's a group change things. So look at that. We have another artist here. I currently sit at 1950 arena kills and 400 arena wins. Platinum 2 on the way to diamond. We might have a OP real intense gamer here. My Instagram is this if you're interested in my art too. So if you want to check out the art and the stream, look at that. We do have links here, but we have no panels. Oh no. Listen, I only emphasizing not having panels. So right now you're live, so that's a bonus. So people can, you know, If they happen to click on your link at the time, they can talk and chat and get to know you directly. But if they don't, if they're doing this with 100 or thousands of people, they might sweep you under the rug and move on to the next person. Without the panels, you're not promoting yourself to the area of people that we're trying to promote ourselves to. But I do definitely appreciate you taking out your time, and you get our alert for this session as we move you on onto our alert page. And the sound of the bell. Let's move on to the next person. He 0796. Oh, let's get back into our little screen. You know, we want to give them too much clout in their content, not all of that, right? No free clout in your content, bad, yeah. Let's take a look. He 0796. Put you back on our little screen to see if you pass our level 1. Let's set our timer for 1 minute. And let's see what this streamer is all about. Alright. I mostly play on Switch, SW with the code, and PS4 Q0796TTV, and I'm 25. Interesting. Your last stream was 2 hours. 2 hours and 39 minutes long. Could be copyright music, so we're gonna time that out. You have 142 followers, letting you know you're getting started. You streamed 20 hours ago, twice with a total of 2 hours and 40 minutes. Games plus demos and Dead by Daylight, and you do have a list of streamers in which you also promote here. When it comes to your about section, no panels. Oh no. Oh no. So you have your Twitter link and this information. You are on a start. You're starting, getting somewhere. You just happen to find the person who is really trying to put into some work when it comes to meeting these people. Sound by the bell. I appreciate you commenting on that post, and hopefully you come in contact with another post I post, or or join our Discord, or post, or have something within a community that I can see that will cause me to take a look at your content even further. Thank you so much for your time. Next person, Cam Game God 20. Let's see what you're all about. Let's see if you can pass level 1 of content. Alright, let's start our timer once again for a minute. And let's see what you're all about. I'm just trying to bring you new content. Primal Clan to the death. 100. Alright, and this profile picture is yourself. OP. Last stream was 2 hours and 42 minutes. Let's take a look at this content here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to make this a little smaller so you can see more of your content. Your last stream was 19 hours ago, 2 days, 5 days, and 6 days consistent, and on the regulation of affiliate streamer on Twitch. Call of Duty Black Ops, game demos, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare. You don't have any streamers at the bottom which you promote, which is okay. You're just starting on Twitch with 30 followers. I'm just trying to bring you new content, and we understand I need content in the panels. Not saying, listen, you can set that as a goal for yourself and get this many followers, get this many views into the stream. Let yourself know you're worth it, and or set yourself to a goal where you then want to, take that step into marketing yourself through your panels. Then moving it on to another area. So not bad. I appreciate you, commenting on posts and giving me that chance to meet you. Hopefully we can reconnect, and your content speaks more to me in the future. DWN to Kill about to go live playing zombies at work. Adios míos. Look at that double worker there. I'm working. I'm at work and I'm working some more. All right, let's get our next timer prepped. And we are going to get us started once again at 1 minute. So DWN to Kill, love gaming, streaming games, me enjoyment. I play almost anything from FPS to RPGs, family, gaming, fun, console players, new to PC. Come join the family. Everyone is welcome. Oh, so glad to hear it. So right now, when you're when it comes to your background, we see green, which matches the green on the side. Your elements, your stream elements look blue, but the text on it also looks green. You have a lot of content here coming with a Black Ops Warzone music. I'm very interested to see what you do there. Just Chatting, Fortnite, and Splitgate. No streamers at the bottom in which you promote. And when it comes to your panel, you got your Twitch pitch, which is a system that have your viewers vote on what you stream, and then your donation. Give me the money. Give me your money. Understandable. You got 175 followers. Unfortunately, when it comes to my first view from Facebook to comment to the information you're telling me, for me pulling up your Twitch account, me inserting myself into Twitch, then bringing it over, reviewing it here within the minute time frame, I cannot go further or move you up to the second tier, but I do appreciate your time. Hopefully we can reconnect again, and once again, once I get unmuted, I will comment and get to know you further. Samuel says, I stream whatever the F I want. That's what I like to hear. I'm on at 9 p.m. and this is his link. Okay, I hear some creativity here. He does what he wants. Listen, I do what I want too. What an interesting individual. Let's get our next minute started and move on to our next creator. Let's begin. Let's see if he's gonna pass round one. Ghoul PB, French English paintballer, first person and VR horror live stream. Let's game together and chat. Ooh, VR, the future of gaming. Is very interested to see people dabble in that zone. So let's take a look. You streamed 20 hours ago, 3 days ago, 8 days ago, 12 days ago. Within the 12 days of streaming in the month, Valorant, Battlefield, and Splitgate. No streamers at the bottom within you promote, which is okay. Just shows you getting started. 56 followers. And when look at that about section. We got panels here, people. Because you have panels, we're gonna move you up to the second level. Checking out these panels and how they're unique with About Me rules, schedule, specs, social, and games, and your followers. And then the banner at the top follows it. Let's take a look at some of the videos. When it comes to content, it's only showing right now a recent broadcast, and all videos shows that you have something. Aye. You did move up to the second phase where people were able to see what your content looked like on the front view. But I'm interested to go a little further. One thing I would like to add, you may want to put your most important clips here. We got somebody in the chat, King White 88. Oh wow, this is crazy. What to do, King White 88? Is good to see you. Welcome back. We got a lot of stuff we're going through right now. I'm just going through some comments. So what I'm gonna do, because you did move up, I'm gonna give you another 1 minute, and what we're gonna do, we're going to click into your stream in random points and see if you're saucy. Let's see what you got and show people what you're all about. And once we do this, we do a 2-minute time because your content is important to us. You're playing Valorant here. Let's see how you start. Let's see. So you're starting right on, right? The stream is on. Stream is on, getting the game loaded. Oh, yeah. And can we get a, oh, yeah. And, oh, yeah. Starting out the stream. Oh, yeah. What a great start. Just that just shows. Look at that. Let's see what we got. And we are getting a music selection from you. IRL acoustic. No background. Oh yeah, we getting great stuff here. So let's see what else we got going on in this game of Valorant. And this stream here was 1 hour and 20 minutes. Let's see what you're all about. What are you going to do? How are you going to secure the victory? Listen, we got 10 seconds. We're gonna be flawless. Did you win, or did you just get your butt whooped? You don't seem very excited. I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna say you lost. I'm gonna say you didn't get that victory there. You didn't get the dub. And I don't know if you notice, your gameplay screen is 2 times bigger than your view screen. So you probably didn't notice that throughout your stream. So if you notice, if you know, in the middle of your screen would be right here, right in the middle of your gameplay, which means probably the whole other half from here to here is missing on that side. So you probably have to resize. I don't know if you got to that. Yeah, I don't think you noticed it within the stream, or you probably wanted to make it smaller, or if you had something on the side. And you also drinking in the drink. Shout out to drinking. And that is our time. A little recognition. So that is not bad there. I actually enjoyed some of the content. You gave me an interesting start with that. Oh yeah. And once again, I'm trying to see how you're different from the hundreds of streamers we're going to meet. And I actually enjoyed that. So you might get a view from me in the future if I can connect with you again. So yeah. Oh, and it seems like you're pushing to affiliate. And you also made an initiative for your viewers. Like, hey, if you really want to watch me, if you really enjoy sitting right in front of me and looking at my face, I would make something possible to stream longer for you. So great stream. Great, you know, when it comes to what I gathered, what I seen from my clicks, I can see us having a conversation or a collab or talking in the future. Alrighty, moving on to the next person. And the next person here today is Cody Leon Page. Let's see what you're all about. And what do you know, we have another person live. So with you live, you automatically get a view from me. And you get alert. And I do the view and alert all at the same time within the stream. So within that, because you posted within my page and gave me the opportunity to meet you, I'm going to automatically jump you into a 2-minute timer and get you up on the close-up. All right, let's get it. Take a look at your content. Cody Leon Page. Right now, you're playing Fortnite, no camera. Which means you're taking the opportunity. You're not exactly what majority of our content creators on the platform are, but that's not going to stop you from making content. So you're still promoting yourself by streaming the game, which is understandable. And if you do happen to connect or meet people, they have a place in which they can follow you and get back to you. Right now, you're kind of at 34 followers, so you're just getting started. You're just getting into the game. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I need some panels. Listen, you didn't know who you were going to get in contact with today. I'm that business, I'm that brand, I'm that network you want to be a part of. So first impressions are important. This is what I'm seeing in that first impression. How would you feel if this was Google? How you felt if it was Amazon? How you feel if this was GameStop? How you feel if this was one of those sponsors that you've been trying to get on? And now the one chance you had to promote who you are, you might have felt a little short amongst the hundreds of thousands of other people. Ayos míos, ay caramba. We got that purple check sponsor streamer coming in. Ship, Roman. It's just great to see your face. I appreciate you coming through, another content creator streamer that knows what he's doing. That been in the game for a while, and I also met within these Facebook communities. So shout out to him. It's great to see you, my guy. Hope you're having a great day, morning and afternoon. So look at here, stream 20 minutes ago, 21 minutes ago, yesterday, and 2 days ago, with a sum total about 2 hours of streaming, playing Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto. He hasn't, no streamers at the bottom in which he wants to support, which is understandable, but to push forward, you must do that. You win my lurk today, but when it comes to your content at tier 3, we're going to have to stop right there. Thank you so much for your time and giving me the chance to meet you. You should clip these and drop the clips in the replies. Some of these streamers are commenting on every post. Some people might know, follow up, and might miss how much effort you're putting into helping them out. Yes, that is one of the plans. So plan to, okay, yes, there will be clips, but you will be clipping the lie. And then most of my last clips will be this. But what I'm gonna try to do is let them know I did review it. I did it on my Twitch live, and I put them together and put them on YouTube with everyone links in it. So when I do reply to them, right now I can't reply. I'm timed out. But when I can reply, let them know if they're really trying to meet me, if they're really trying to network, and they're really about community growth. Everyone that comment in this post, I compile their videos and review them. They are on YouTube. So if you want to see verbally beside my comment how I reviewed it and how I promoted it to my channel, this is the best way. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna just send clip, but it's even better if they come to the video and have to watch or try to find where they are. Because if they do that, so for example, just say I reviewed your channel and you're a channel 32 that I reviewed. You're either going to click the stream, watch from start to finish, click the stream and click segments where you're trying to find yours, or not bother because it's too long. Doing 1, 2, or 3 indicates who you are as a creator and what you're trying to do in the whole. So I do certain things to learn about you. And I'd like, instead of doing one thing and learn potentially one from you, I do one thing that potentially allow me to learn you tenfold on. So what you do and how you react and how far you go and what you say back literally tells me how you are comparable to the other people I may have came in contact with. But yes, great idea, something I definitely did think about. But then I will, one thing I will worry about, these Facebook communities, one of the rules is like spamming, and not even the creators or the pages themselves has timed me out, the Facebook itself. So it will cause me, so I wouldn't be able to respond as much. So I haven't been able to respond to all the comments, which means if I respond to the same amount of comments I did yesterday, which will it definitely be more, I'll get timed out again. And if I want to add an additional step, which is the additional link of the clip, I'll be timed out 4 times more than I would be, just doing the math. I'm literally thinking about everything I have. So it's like the Spiral Notebook. The Spiral Notebook, I put my ideas, my plans, my scripts, and everything. When it comes to my network and my brand, I have about 15 of these. so I ain't playing. I got the 1 month, 2 month, 5 month, 1 year, 2 year, 10 year, 20 year, 25 year plan here. Consistency and continue, direction in what I'm working. It's going to be where it's going to be. I made a Facebook group, and in 2 years it went 16,000. So just working within that platform, we're on our way. Nice. The YouTube videos are a great idea. Easy content plus people you review at least watch it once. They'll also probably share times out. Lol, man, again, always getting in the way of success. It's because of chocolate. Why they do this to me? Why you always got me? Oh, sorry. That could have freaked you out there. Sorry. In our streams, we do a lot of acting. So you have to see where all these other things come into play. But that's, I can trap you here, but it's not about me today. And I've made enough content, so you know what I'm all about already. It's about these people. Let's keep it moving. And if I haven't said it, I do appreciate you chilling and joining me on this journey. I know, guaranteed, if I continue to do this, I continue to put time, these same people, the other people that I'm going to contact with will be along for this ride. So, a lot of people tell me they don't want to do this by themselves. How do I know the right people to find? Join us. Do it with me. And then these are people we can literally decide for ourselves if they're all about it. But this take time. So let me take the time, and then I just brush you up on the list. Be like, yo, there's 1,000 people in this group. Only 2 of them worth your time. And then I'll move on to the next group. There's 15,000 people in this group. Only 150 worth their time. Unless you want to go through everybody and then realize people are for themselves or they ain't actually watching streams. This actually their first post in the group. They're not even active here. You're wasting your time. You are wasting your time. But yeah, that's what I'm all about. Let's get back to it. All right, so we got the streams we're lurking here. Oh, this actually. This is streams we're lurking. And this is the next part that we're going to be adding. And we just did Cody. So the next person we got GG Mrs. Destiny. 2 smiley face. I don't know if that's a part of the link. I was part of that Facebook group plus others. I ended up getting rid of my Facebook. It was pretty toxic, and follow for follow didn't help. But regardless, respect. Running a group with 16 isn't easy and not for everyone. Facts. Oh my goodness, I get a lot of comments. So what's great? I'm doing something. And I started a group because I've been in other groups, and what I wanted and what I felt was missing wasn't there. So I just took everything that I wanted to do, make it within our own community, which is also sponsoring this stream. Exclamation point sponsor. There's a lot to learn about the industry, and I'm documenting my journey and other people's journey so people can save time. Follow for follow doesn't work is the story, but I'm trying to change follow for follow to meet, you know, meet to meet. Listen, if you was at TwitchCon and there's hundreds of thousands of streamers there, as much you can do that's not going to take away from the environment is walking up, enjoying each other, and be like, oh, you stream? Oh, let me follow you. It's literally the same, but it's being done on Facebook and it's done on other platforms. If I own a store, McDonald's, I would at least look at what McDonald's outside venue looks like to understand where I'm gonna go. So I can understand them not pushing it for fake engagement, but if somebody clicking your link to at least click follow, they gonna see stuff around it. It's a value. I don't feel like it's fair to, you know, like get rid of people for follow, but you know, I'm meet to meet, you know. I'm interaction to interaction. If we get 2 minutes of conversation, a handshake, I see what you're trying to do, I read your about, I feel like we should be okay to follow each other. If I start streaming tomorrow, I will want my friends to come to my stream. So I'm gonna tell them about Twitch, tell them to make an account, and then they're gonna follow me within a day of me telling them within 30 seconds. That follow for follow? No, that's not the same. We're homies. We've been experiencing life together, or listen, I can break into this a lot. But there's somebody, some community, some statistic that you have tried that is or has pulled you away from what is considered a toxic community. I'm sorry. Twitch is amazing. People are amazing. You just gotta find the right ones. I wish I was everyone's first attempt. You would love Twitch if I was the first one you met. You were like, oh, this platform might have a chance. If this is the first one, I can just imagine. But then I will let you down to let you know I'm actually the best they got. Nobody got this. I'm sorry. It's just an opportunity to meet people. So that's what makes this platform so great. I wasn't gonna walk into a restaurant, see you over there, and be like, I like your shirt, be my friend. Unfortunately, I can't do that. This platform makes it okay and more approachable. Even though I will watch your stream probably 5 times and not say nothing in the chat, then comment in your chat, say hello for 5 more times without even following, then get invested into you where I know your life, your goals, and what you're trying to do, to the point where I watch your next 10 streams and then feel obligated that I didn't follow 15 to 20 days ago. I don't ever follow you. But good thing you're a full-time promoter, and I see when you post live, and you're on my recommended list, and I click you there. But that was just a little story about me and what I do in these platforms and how the journey and how intense it get. But yeah, meat to meat. Yeah, just hear it. Yeah, yeah. There's a TikTok sound. Meat to meat. Substance, real connection, real networking matters. Nothing comes quick. Nothing comes easy. Fact. People are just trying to jump to the end. And the thing about it, when it comes to streaming, it's one of the hardest. We're actually trying to be actors and producers. So listen, to get a career, you actually have to go to school at a university for a specific amount of time. So you think in streaming where you can make 4, 5, even 1,000 times more, you're gonna take a shorter route? It don't make sense. It's not adding up. It's just not making sense. My headset is trying to die on me. Once again, my headset is trying to die. I don't want it to do that right now. But yes, that's something you definitely want to look out for and put time into. All right. Just had to blow my nose real quick. One of the things that I experience because I consistently talk within my streams is like when I talk, I don't swallow. I don't swallow the saliva that is built up in my mouth. And if you didn't know, your nose and your throat is connected. So while I don't allow it to go through this way, it's gonna go back up this way. But that's just so you know, I'll be walking off every now and again to clear my sinuses. But if you know, you know. All right. Where's that streamer we just had? Move on to the next stream. See that? That's why I just like, see that? Listen, this unique. Unique. And the thing about it, what's crazy, like not explaining that, some people just wouldn't understand, and it would cause more confusion if anything. I'm to let you know I got it. I got it. Like, I could have kept that to myself, but then I would have been able to connect and show that I'm not the only one that talk too damn much. Listen, we talk exactly enough to explain what we believe needs to be explained or need to be exuded. Time is of the essence, and I'm not trying to waste any time. But if I say it, it's important. It's relevant. That's a nugget for the future. Alrighty, let's move on to our next creator. Thank you so much for your patience. Is that me? That is me. Alright. Alright, next creator. Let me see. GG Mrs. Destiny. Ayos míos, ay caramba. So out of the 30 streamers, I think more than half could have been female streamers. And right now we're about to see the highest follow age we have reviewed so far. My nose clogged every stream about 30 minutes in. Hey, so I hear we might have some content full of conversation. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. Mind if you squeeze me in? Let's do it right now. Let's add you right now. I don't want to throw you up after this streaming with a lot of content. Let's do it right now. Actually, I don't have usually I have a chat. Some reason Streamlabs either edit the chat out or what, but usually I have a chat and I just click directly from chat. Oh, there we go. So I can click you. I can click you here. Wait. Just thought about could be a chance. Alright, we got you. We got you. We got you. Alright. Oh, am I about to get some copyright? Alright, so we have you, and like always, we're gonna start in our mini screen. Listen, you have been chilling with me for a while, but I gotta let people know I show no favoritism. Everyone has the opportunity to be reviewed. Everyone has the opportunity to be seen. And of course, like I said, I stream mentally knowing and believing I have 100,000 viewers right now. So, you know, somebody else just said this in chat. So if I do it with them, I'm stuck all day. Once again, I enjoy it. I don't really care if I did this all day or not. Because I do, and I don't stream it. I literally already do this all day. I just don't stream it. So now, you know, I can put my button up, look good for the camera, and show the people what I got. But one thing I am going to do, we're going to automatically move you from the tier 1 directly into the tier 2. You see that? That's one of the benefits I'm going to get today. Look at me. Look at me. All right. One thing I do notice, we have some copyrighted music in your last production. I would hate for us as creators to grow our network, our growth, and pretty much like get so intertwined when it comes to content creation, then you get banned off a stream. So, hey, you know, people do what they got to do. But if you got banned, like, we can't work on Twitch no more. Because if you get banned from Twitch, we can't even talk about you. That's against TOS. It's against TOS to talk about people banned. So just think about that. But in my peripherals, I see a sexy intro. I see an intro. This is it. It's too good. I don't want to get too much of that content before I'm ready. All right, you coming in with 1,400 followers. Just let me know you've been in the system. You understand what the grind is. Whew, I know it'd be tiring. Man. I swear, I don't know why. Either I've been to your stream before, or I know another streamer that streamed this game. But right now, I don't know, maybe. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. All right, so we got 2 games here. Music. Are you listening to music or are you creating music? Interesting. This giving me oh, let me start a timer. You almost got you a little extra. Timer started. I see you promote streamers at the bottom. Shows community growth there. And you stream 16 hours ago. 16 hours ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 7 days ago, 8 days ago. Within affiliate status, it is stream 12 days randomly of 30. You're on a path, and your streams are well over 4 hours. This indicates you enjoy your content, you enjoy what you're doing, and time just flies. That's what I hope for everyone, basically to have fun within this platform. And your logo matches your banner. Let me get a little full screen here. Let's go into this about section. So Dave, pronounce however you want. Thank you. I'm gonna just not pronounce it. Dave. Vian base, LA born. Ooh, you know, from Florida, so we kind of like state brothers. California, LA, you know, right on the other side of the world, both beachy area. I'm a DJ gamer. Oh, I've been looking for creators to promote that making music. Look, they said, I knew. Some told me I'm gonna make a connection today, a purposeful one, and I think I found one. Gold digger. Shout out to all the gold diggers. Cause I'm digging for them goals. You're doing pretty good right now. You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good so far. Currently on Twitch playing games, streaming music, and growing good. You got a website? I just look at you. You got it all together. Hey, I just made that website maybe like a month, 2 months ago. A lot of work, a lot of time. So just because I made a website, you made me interested to check out your website. So, hey, you know, this as long as I've been on a page so far, I gotta continue. Let's see what else we got. We have a Bitcoin scanner. I'm dying. We have banners, panels that match the pretty much the aesthetics and the color all the way around. Stream avatars. If I'm not mistaken, these are bouncy things that stand on the bottom of your stream that a lot of people have. Much love, fam. Good stream, shit. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, partner streamer. Listen. So, you know, not just that I have, you know, a lot of followers, or I've been streaming for a while, or I have a lot of streams, or my panels, or I also, it's this thing called famous followers, and it's basically partner streamers that follow your channel. Listen, I'm at like 15. I got 15 partner streamers that know my shit don't stink, you know. So yeah, cause I got another one here. Yo, what's up? I see you. I was in your stream a couple days ago. I appreciate you checking up on the little guys. Also met him within a Facebook community. Great personality. I'm gonna just click the website because I'm curious now. I'm curious what the website looks like. I am curious. Are we getting news? God, why does this look so professional? This ain't your site. Is this your site? This is content. You got content on this page. This is OP. Trending news. Oh God, this is good. Oh my God, this is good. This is something. This is something. Like, this is something. You got something. You got something. I'm gonna write your name down, you know, just in case, you know. Just in case I need a re-review. I got a re-review, you know. I come prepared, you know, just in case. Just in case, you know, I need to, you know, get back to some folk. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. If I gotta come back. A whole website. Yeah, I think I got a sound alert somewhere of people clapping. Just imagine. People clapping right now. This is OP. Positivity guide me through the darkest times of my life. I wanted to help others, remind people that good news exists. And this doesn't sell, so it's a place where people can share good news. So what's happening here? I want you to understand what's happening. Because I know I'm a different person. So what's happening here is me consuming your content. I'm consuming your content face value. Then as I consume it, I potentially consume it in now time and future time. So it's like knowing what and who is potentially reaching now and who and what it potentially can reach in the future. At the same time, as I'm streaming, trying to stay at the same baseline of presenting to other people as I am and enjoying it all at the same time. So I enjoy what you're presenting here. And okay. Like, yo, you like, yo, Simply Trey, I've been talking to you all day. You haven't given me any of this sauce all day. So I see where you're going. And I want to have you understand that everyone that comes across your content won't be me or won't have the same mentality as me, but you got me. This is good. I want to simp. That's my name. Simply Trey. I want to simp on the idea. I want to simp on the content. I went to 35 people already, and this is what I'm giving back to you. I'm sorry. You've been in the game. You You have hopefully presented your brand to yourself, to your community, to your family, to your friends, to business people, however far you've reached. You know, face value, how their experience is when they see or hear it. So it is nice. Appreciate you giving me the opportunity to see it, because I'm getting notes. You're helping me. So look, as I help other people, you might didn't know you're helping me as well. But yes, you know, I got a website too. It is eventually gonna travel in a similar path that you have went towards. But when it comes, so if you look at the news that you present, the news would be tailored through streamers and then brought backwards to their experience. So news similar to this, but face value is streamer, and then second value would be experience. So if you experience it a certain way, you know that is, it's good. You have a great stream. You have a great stream enough for me to want to follow and check out your stream for later. Also, you know, once I start my podcast, when I do another podcast episode, when I do a show, which is a mafia murder mystery, if I'm looking for other streamers to bring on a show, network with, you'll be a person on a list that I will, you know, reach out to, hit a DM. Because the reason why I network with streamers is because streamers are business owners. They are brands, and they're at the top of the company. So this takes time, and you understand future vision, and I see that you have it. So once again, I thank you for your time, especially sitting and chatting with me. Once it's 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm very interested, you know, to, you know, later in the future, get to know, you know, who you are, you know, on another aspect, other than what you are creating. Yeah, I appreciate you. You know, thank you for your time. And for everyone that's coming into the stream, just to let you know, these are one of the benefits of not only responding to our comments, but being in a stream. You get a little bit more personal, respond, active, you know, review when it comes to your brand and your content. And then you can also feed to me what you're trying to present that may not be easily presented on the content that we see through your Twitch or extra, like a website. Oh my God, that's crazy. I'm very excited to see that though. But yeah, I appreciate you, Dave. Look at that. First name basis that let you know. And listen, oh my God, you just that's good. That is OP. Listen. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I literally don't follow people from the first time I see their content. I watch streams about 10 times and then I follow. I noticed you don't have a camera. I do want to come back and check you out. Are you the person in his website? I find that, like, do you have like, and you can submit a post? Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. Is this Bitcoin statuses? Is this Bitcoin stat? It's letting you know the coins and the up and what are you doing? Oh my God. That means a lot. Thanks for taking time to review / check out my channel. I believe you're as good as the people you surround yourself with. Big facts in the chat. Also, always open to networking with the right people. Have always been a fan of your content. Simply Trey. Thank you. Just to let you know. Before, a lot of people don't see the vision, and which is understandable, and I try to tell people I'm trying to promote a network, and I need to literally cover every base before I'm at the top. So Literally, I've been working on myself as a content creator on GGR TV. So everywhere from the bottom up, I've been trying to work on that. And you probably seen me solo game or cover up multiple games or multiple show. I'm currently slowly stepping away from solo gaming to producing and highlighting and commentating and presenting stuff like that. So it's going to be a lot more changes, and it's going to be a lot more incorporation of others. So you're probably seeing on my channel, you'll probably see an 8-hour stream of me. Now you're going to probably see an 8-hour stream with me promoting 50 streamers, me promoting 20 clips, and just so much. It is so saucy. But my phone just died that has my chat on it. But I truly I thank you. Let me not keep you too long, and give you some time to get some rest, and maybe we can chat again later. Probably send me information on Twitch or whatever, and we can stay connected. But for those who don't know and just coming to the stream, you're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. Get comfortable and get relaxed. Thank you all for coming.
What the heck, bro? But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when you want to know the president, I think so. So, stick around.
Alrighty. You made me thinking, what is the right way to network? What is the right way to promote yourself? What's the best way to grow yourself as a creator? I'm just moving my body all over places. But I'm here to tell you, that's a question that everyone's trying to figure out. And I'm trying to make it easy where you don't have to do it alone, or you get the chance to see how other people do it. Or at least me. Or the people that's trying to really promote and network with each other. Once again, think every time you post your page, every time you promote your network, it is to a company. It's to a brand. Or this is your resume that you're about to, give to somebody important. So we have probably reviewed about 30, 40 streamers today. And I probably got 250 more to go. I'm going to take this time to let you know what I'm doing as a creator to promote my brand. I started promoting my brand to, of course, my friends and family first, and I migrated to community members within social media. Then I migrated into streamers, other creators, artists when it comes to my brand. Then also to businesses for people who might need design edits or flyering. And the next thing that I most recently started dabbling into is promoting my brand, our TV network, to companies. And these are companies within our area, and then hopefully companies within cities and states near to you. I want to let you know some of the things that I've done. Yo, you know what's funny is, as soon as you ask me what's going on here, when our agent's like, don't come late. Listen, I'm not playing that. It just happens to work when it works. But I've just been streaming for 4 hours, and we met about 40 streamers hopefully today, and we have about 260 plus more streamers to meet. So we actually been networking and collaborating, basically building up our network and meeting people that we can game with. Scorpio, yeah. I'm watching 3 different leads. Yes. And we're actually the same entity. We're the same entity. As the individual before me indicated, the bots. You know, we're bots. We're just robots. We're actually all not. None of this is actually life. You're just what's the word? Predictable. And I know when you're gonna come into the stream and talk to me. I am not real. And if you didn't know that back now, I can't help. I can't help you. All pre-recorded, none real. We're all robots. Yeah. Intro hype. So yeah, we just streamed for 4 hours, and I wanted us to really test it out at 4 hours. I'm going to, you know, see if I can clip some of this stuff together, make it a quick YouTube. Then once I get unbanned from commenting, then I can send this YouTube or my "This is what your stream all about" back to them. Hopefully everyone's day, morning, and afternoon is going well. I appreciate you scrolling all the way down in the community of streamers and choosing the chocolate one today. Means the world to me. If you're seeing this live or tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, trying to understand where do we come and how do we make it, this interaction is significant. So yeah, we got great stuff coming. Hopefully we can get a lot of community members behind this, because I know it shall work. One would say my head is out of space, or you know, my vision is out of this world, but we knew that already. Yeah, but we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna see. Hold on, let me test my comment. I'm gonna test real quick. I'm gonna test if I can like. I can't like. Let's see if I can respond. I'm gonna respond. Reply. Oh, it's right here. Much better. I still can't comment. The poster object that your comment has been removed by the owner. What? Cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Watch they delete my post. Cap. Well, I couldn't post today. I couldn't comment, and I couldn't reach back to the 300 people that comment on my post, so I needed to go live and record this. I might want to think. I think I'm gonna end the stream and recuperate, place myself back into the office at GGR TV, and see what's going on there. You know, you can find me and you can follow me within our Discord, !Discord. I'm in there most of the day. But hopefully you enjoyed the stream today, because I did. Try to get as much more content to you as possible. But I'm gonna be honest, I definitely was super nervous doing this stream today. And I knew, I'm usually nervous about my stream because it's so scripted. Like, I got so much planned, so many layers, so many overlays, and so big of an illusion to present to you. It scares the heck out of me to go to present it to you. So I was doing that same feeling today, and it's not even my usual content. So it's not even my usual content. I'm still freaking out. So today I was supposed to just sit here and respond to my comments, and I'm like, I can do it. I'm not ready. You know, but I'm glad I was able to you know, stream today. When I did get muted, I had a follow-up question to people within my community, which was basically, what do you think about before you go live? Before you hit a live button, what is mentally going through your mental? And that's mine. That's the answer to the question. We started this stream with small world big questions, and the big question is, what are you mentally thinking before you go live? And then pretty much however you answer it, tell me where you are in your career. If you give me something directly before you click the button, it kind of clears up what's potentially most important and what you're in right before you click the button. If you ask, you mean an hour before, 2 hours before, that means you're planning 2 hours before your stream. Let me know you're working on social media, you're clipping things, you're trying to get out your content, or just because you know you got to stream at 3 o'clock, you're thinking about streaming at 3 o'clock at 1 o'clock p.m. Gives me where you are as a content creator, gives me what's on your mind and what you're thinking. I post these questions in social media platforms so I can get to know you. I am a creator such as you, and I do similar things on social media platforms to attract people such as myself. People who enjoy the game, people who, you know, enjoy just existing, and then takes that existing and try to put it on a platform such as this. And a good friend, Shit Bro Man, comes in and say, "Hi fam, much love, happy Thursday. I'm here for you to support, and I'm about to go under, shower, and then sleep shortly as I'm have tomorrow early morning final exam." So you have final exam. I hope, you know, everything comes to your remembrance as soon as you see the questions. It's smooth and you feel like you have aced it as soon as you finish. Yeah, I've taken a lot of tests in my life, and right before, you know, right after the exam, you know, a lot of people come together after the exam. You know, if you've been in, you know, college courses, exams happen to be, if they're critical tracking courses, such as your math, science, they happen at PM times. So usually I end at 10 p.m. and right after 10 p.m. people are like, "How do you do? You think you do well?" I'm usually that person, like, I have absolutely no idea. So I either aced it or completely bombed. So hopefully you feel like you aced it and feel like you know every answer. And I thank you for checking up on me before you get into that, you know, sleep, shower, and vibe. You're amazing. You know what's up. Anytime I have, you know, possible breathing time, or I notice I'm starting to view a party or promoting content creators and I know you're live, I'll make sure I throw you into the viewing party. One thing I do want to, you know, let y'all know and show y'all before I go is, you know, what I do in my Facebook community and how it is supposed to transpire over into this network. So I'm gonna go real quick, nothing too long, but if you see it right here behind me, this is a Facebook community that I founded, created. Number one, I'm the head honcho. View for Viewers Talent Agency, 15,600 members, and of course, that's my beautiful face. I created this event called Viewing Parties. Let's get up and close and personal, up close. So this thing called Viewing Parties, and it's basically a community post that make highlighting members that are streaming. So Viewing Parties activated community event where we come together and show support to a few members in our community that are currently live, chatting, lurking, and vibing. Currently spectating these 11 streams. Feel free to join us at GGR TV and simply trade #B4VS. So Call of Duty Warzone, Animal Crossing, The Horizon, Clash of Clans, Call of Duty, Black Ops Cold War, Cooler Chess, Pico Park, World of Warcraft. Oh, that's why I remember that game. You know, earlier I did a review and I was like, I swear I seen that game with somebody else, but it was somebody else to cheat a finger. World of Tank, World of Warcraft, and World of Tank again. And of course, we just let people, oh, this is a chance to, you know, come together and view with other people. So this would be before a viewing party. So I review streamers, then I review their content and their posts to then add them to a viewing party. And then a viewing party is made, and I sometimes do viewing parties live where I will go through each person, ask them questions, you know, view their content. You do what I did here today, but on a little deeper and untimed. And then usually we all, you know, check in on each other, lurk each other channels, and you know, basically joining the viewing party. That's 11 people. So you can do the math there. Yeah, and we try to do this often. So you see me post multiple viewing parties, a lot of different streamers. I do it randomly to my availability. One thing you will know, in the morning you will see, hey, I'm forming a viewing party. Will you be streaming later today? Tell me when you were streaming, what you were streaming, so I can make sure I add you. Once again, this one had 9 streamers. So within this day or these couple days, I have paper trails of who I'm supporting and watching. Something added to our Discord. It's gonna be a I supported tab. It's like I view tab. You know, so basically, you know, to indicate that you as an individual is putting in work. If you do this off stream, the only people that know that you're doing this is admins, moderators of the group, because they can see everyone posts their stats, their comments, and where you do them at. The streamers you're actually supporting and viewing, and yourself. So about not many people are gonna know. So I'm trying to, you know, get you involved with a community of people that know the events we have. Check out the people within the events. Understand the grind and the growth of being a streamer, a full-time part-time streamer, a connoisseur of content on Twitch. Just all of it as a whole. And then all that good stuff. You will not find this anywhere else. And I can say that to you because I've been looking. You can try to fight me on it, but you ain't watching networking with hundreds and maybe even thousands of streams every day. I know that. I just know that. So that that's why I can say that. To give you another stat to make you feel better or trust me a little bit more, I've helped over 500 streamers to reach affiliate with Twitch. And to really say I can make it as a content creator and streamer on platform, it has to be possible for other creators and people to make it. So when it comes to the sponsors I can get, the people I can talk to about Twitch, and the brands I can expand my network to, it's only I would get more support, more views, more growth with the higher legitimacy of our industry, which means things will be better for me if there's hundreds, maybe even thousands of streamers succeeding. So you're succeeding, other people are going to know about it, which is going to, you know, make it more possible for me to succeed when I explain my brand. So I'm gonna clear it up. If I talk to somebody who had never heard Twitch. People now know Twitch because, you know, there's streamers that have been blown up. So because they blown up, I have a better chance at succeeding at this because people already know. People know about Ninja. People know about, you know, Tim. You know, people know about, you know, Hassan. You know, people know about Austin Show. People know about those big names. Because they know about them, they be like, okay, I see what you're trying to do. I know where they at. And they can kind of piece together the image. Working with me, you're going to see the journey I've taken, the journey I'm going to take, the people I've met, the new people I'm trying to meet, the staff that I'm working with, the brain bowl of creators coming together and thinking about the same things. So basically time consumption of ideas that are pretty popular within the community. The one we heard today is like follow for follow don't work. I'm gonna be honest with you. Follow for follow works. It works. I'm not saying I follow it. I'm just saying it works. Why? It's called follow for follow. You follow me, I'll follow you. Done. It works. This ain't come support my stream, come support my stream. It is saying watch for 50 minutes, watch for 50 minutes. It's saying come, you know, follow, sub, donate, and learn for 2 hours, and then follow, like, sub, and donate for 2 hours. It says and it does what it's supposed to do. It's you being a new creator, expecting something from nothing, and thinking that followers over 50 mean anything. You're like, why are you saying followers over 50 mean anything? Because one of the requirements to get affiliate on Twitch, you must get over 50 followers. Once you get after 50 followers, the next goal or the next path in which you should be following with the platform of Twitch is partnership. And that has to do with reoccurring views. And that's 75 viewers. So after 50 followers, actually none of it matters except believing it legitimizes yourself in the industry to other people. So I don't know if y'all been to the channel. I literally got a sponsorship and a storefront property to stream from because how many followers I had. He ain't know nothing about my content. He didn't have any idea what my content was, but said I had a certain amount of followers and was like, we want you to stream here. We want you to be in the store. We want to give away you free stuff. To give you a little bit more background, I posted on my Instagram. I went to Miami, went to a Microsoft store, talked about streaming, looked at the products, and he was like, I want you to stream there, gave me a card and all the information. At that time, my content was informed, and I was a single gamer, sometimes variety platform streamer. And I did not want to produce that content to Microsoft while I'm streaming in their store. I started streaming on Clash of Clans. So, I didn't want to be in the front store of Microsoft playing a phone game. So I wanted to produce this. So now that I was able to stream in front of Microsoft, I want to be able to do whatever I want and promote hundreds of streamers. And I think that's better than that one game that I was going to play. Because when I do, I'm going to have to play that one game so I can assure the viewers that I would have got if, you know, to show them that I ain't playing games. I would play my most popular games, get as many views, and then go from there. But I just been going through this journey, taking stats, seeing what works, see what doesn't work, and see what works for me and how it's going to benefit me in the future. I've been a variety streamer, and I understand the transfer from categories is hard. Keeping viewers to enjoy what you do on other platforms is hard. I've streamed for, over 2 years, been on the platform for over 6, and I've streamed over 27 game categories. At this moment, it was categorized to average to like 16 viewers. I averaged 16 viewers amongst 27, probably 28 games, which I'm very happy for. Because there's people, and I can guarantee they're probably with different people every time. I switch the game, it's like, I ain't messing with you no more. Here's a brand new 16, which is great. Now, I'm just taking them all together and see if I can traffic them to, a production or try to get as many people together. My highest viewer count was like 500 viewers. My highest sub count was like 260. So I know what I'm capable of. I know we are capable of if we put more time into it. But all great things come into time, and to have something strong in the long run, you must have a strong foundation. And that's what I'm working on today. I want to thank everyone for your time and your energy within this stream with me today. I was your host, Simply Trey, and I simply got to go. I'm probably give me some food, start my day, and move on. Thank you so much, guys. You have a great rest of the day, and I will see you next time. Like always, I'd like to say peace to the Middle East, and I'll see you next time. Don't forget, I'll be watching.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wherever you may be when you hear this message, I want to welcome you to our growing community, Twitch View for Viewers, a community effort page that's trying to create a platform that supports and gives every growing streamer the opportunity to be seen. And we do this through viewing parties, bomb squads, highlighted members, streamer Sundays, and our multiple Discord chat rooms. If you happen to be in the game industry, you may know a little bit about the follow for follow, the host for host, alert for alert, and if you're trying to get broke, the sub for sub. So we decided to take a little bit of each aspect and try to create the next step to choose. And that's the thing. If you take time from your busy schedule and support me, I'm going to take time out of my busy schedule and support you. One of the major things that we are coming to as streamers and growing content creators is basically having our content be seen. With millions of streamers out there, how can my voice be
be heard. One thing I've learned as a streamer, especially on Twitch, when it comes to the new concurrent viewers of the platform, they tend to only select the top 10 of any new channel, of any new gaming platform. So if you're in a saturated game like Fortnite, Apex, any of those shooters, Call of Duty, it is hard to get seen all over the web. So we want to create a streamer supporting streamer network that will raise up your views so you can start pulling from the Twitch community. And I definitely want to welcome you, like I said, once again, amazing, growing family. Hopefully by the end of this video, you know us the entirety have no questions. If you happen to agree, feel free to comment below on what they may be, or reach out to me, the moderators, or myself. So, we're not doing this alone. You know, like they say, 2 minds are better than 1. So I definitely want to give a shout out to one of our sponsors within our community. So I definitely want to give a little bit of information of what they do that assists Twitch viewers and how they message on this game properly. Definitely pick it up. Gaming GoneRight, a growing gaming network that focuses on exploring and presenting some of the most innovative and creative gamers and content creators on Twitch and YouTube. They want to meet you. We are a gaming network that incorporates, hosts, and highlights all of the most unique and insightful people. Multiple games, music, knowledge, and sports will be presented through a talk show style stream with live interaction with its viewers. Gaming is the break, the pause, the escape that many people take to leave the reality and indulge in the universal language and love of video games. There are millions on millions on millions of streamers on Twitch.tv. How can you truly find who to watch, follow, and support? Let Gaming GoneRight filter through the madness we call the streaming community to find you a few gems to view. Why watch and meet one streamer at a time when GGR can highlight multiple gamers and content creators all at once? Your cable service have hundreds, maybe even thousands of channels with a guide to tell you what's on each. Well, look no further. Twitch.tv finally has what's been missing. The guide that doesn't leave any rock unturned. Gaming GoneRight. So they're definitely a big part of Twitch viewers and why it's succeeding and how, getting more, help viewership is possible. Just let you know, guys, they don't leave any rock unturned. Same thing, you shouldn't as well. Try to post your content as much as possible in many different locations. Take different social media outlets to bring people into your one location. Let's draw from the outside of Twitch to pull from the inside of Twitch. Once again, guys, my name is Trayvon Lee. Actually, let's do this a little better. I can do this better. Give me a second. So sorry, guys. So once again, everyone, my name is Trayvon Lee, better known as Lee Trayvon 15 on Twitch, and I'm a gamer, streamer, and content creator such as yourself. I have dreams, I have aspirations to one day make it on a big screen, get my voice heard, make a difference in any community, and also make as many friends all over the world. The question is, what are your goals? What are your plans? And what are your aspirations? Twitch viewers is a place where we hope to find sane and like-minded individuals pushing towards these same goals. Myself and probably our promotion team has reached out personally to a lot of people within the school through direct message, Facebook posts, Instagram posts, looking for people interested in creating something different. Streamers supporting streamers. Like I said, what are you doing to make a difference? This is just me. This is what I'm trying. Like I said, I'm a human trying to make a difference. If you got any tips or tricks, please do not be afraid to let me know. But before we go, I definitely want to tell you our viewing parties. I try to watch as many streamers as possible. So when I watch streams, I don't like to watch alone. So I create viewing parties where you, a representative from Gaming GoneRight, a representative from Twitch people viewers, and myself, and any staff member, any other friends out there, anybody interested in meeting people will join me and go around and just, show that love, show that support, type in some chats, drop some bits, say yo, just great community that we try to do. Also Bomb Squad, help people reach a goal when it comes to affiliate, or give somebody the first 10, 20, 30 minutes to be in the spotlight, raise their rank from the low percentage and put you at the top percentage so you can start moving. And hopefully whatever comes next. But like I said, we have 4 requirements, and I'm trying not to make anything too big, but like I said, we put a lot of time into our community. We put a lot of time into messaging people directly. So all we ask is let us know that you're here to support. Let us know you're here to appreciate what we have already done. This type of weekend is the first one. Following our sponsors on Gaming page, which is Gaming GoneRight, what gaming places. They post gaming news, they post new streamers that they find, any raids that may be coming up, anything that has to do with gaming, they post on our Facebook page. So it's a help. So feel free to keep an eye out for what they may post, because it may be some good information. Also join their Discord if you interested in posting in another location about your content. They have a place where you can post going live on Twitch, a place to post where you're going live on Mixer, a place to post live on YouTube. Also a great place to communicate with people with the same drive as you. Also if you need emotes, overlays, backgrounds, stuff there. Also if you're interested in the music, drawing, art, design, they have locations for that as well. Also tech support for any Xbox, PlayStation, Wii. It's a pretty great place. It's more of a business kind of style in the gaming. So once again, it's something different. One thing I do know, knowledge is power. So this is an opportunity to get more knowledge or just learn what is out there. We're trying to better ourselves and compare us to a partner. And they're great people to put us in the right direction. The third thing will be follow me on Twitch. You'll be following me on Twitch not only because I created a community, not only because I reach out to everyone personally, but also because I highlight us on my Twitch. So on Streamer Sundays, we do interviews of streamers within Twitch for viewers, content creators from Gaming GoneRight, and I highlight it on my channel. And we also watch clips, so people also can drop the clips in Gaming GoneRight, their Discord, and we basically highlight them on my stream. So, supporting Twitch for viewers is supporting Gaming GoneRight, which is supporting me. Basically the founder of Twitch for viewers. I'm still learning, I'm still growing, so hopefully y'all can help me get a little bit closer to truly understanding this platform. And I think the last one is post done at the end of this video to let us know you completed the 3 steps, because a lot of people Facebook page are private, so it's kind of hard to make sure you did it. So once again, like Gaming GoneRight on Facebook, join Gaming GoneRight headquarters Discord so you can get a business aspect kind of understanding of what streaming is all about. Follow me on Twitch and post done. So This is Bear streaming at his best. Thank you so much, guys, for giving me the opportunity to meet you and the community the opportunity to meet your content. I'm Trey, and I hope to see you at your next stream. Goodbye and welcome.
The light is so bad right here. When Northeast come out, that's all the people look out. We're going to be doing an interview today with one of the stars, I think the MVP of the team. I think this one is 42-47. Might be a close one. We're going to, of course, chat with Morley again. Hopefully you're excited for that, because I am very excited. I'm going to say something great with this is GDR TV when we highlight the sports in your local community. So I think we got another game coming. I don't know if they wrong, they might be wrong. Who knows? Back at it again, yours truly, Simply Trey, and we got one of the stars for our second interview, both Morley on tomorrow. Yeah, we just seen you play your second game, and let's not say it was worth it. Your 3-point is crazy. Last game, you found out, but I think you know something that you like from your team. Anything you want to say to the people, anything you want to say to your team, anything at all? Let's go! Once again, this is your host, Simply Trey. Thank you so much. This is GTR TV. Make sure you smash the follow, subscribe, do all the great stuff, and we'll make sure to add your team to the cycle. See you later.
Looking for stuff to improve my gaming career. And guess what I came across, for all the mobile gamers, play COD Mobile, Clash of Clans, PUBG Mobile, and these are controllers that you can hook up to your phone, so that's pretty OP. So I don't know if y'all seen the Riot, the Roto Riot, and they run right now at 50. They're kind of OP here. Yeah, I kind of get the Xbox controller feel, but then there's also some 2 different ones down here as well. So I think you put your phone in the middle, maybe, and it said made for iPhone, and then this one looked like made from Xbox, from Razer. So it's pretty OP, and these run at 99. So if you are trying to level up your gaming, your mobile strategy, show the world what you got. Once again, we play claw, 2-finger, 3-finger, 5-finger. If you want to migrate into controller and you think you're pro with the controller, this is the best way to do it. If you didn't know, this is yours truly from GDR TV. I'll see you next time. to see you. Thank you so much for checking up on me. I'm trying to do some IRL content. You know, trying to do some little new stuff. You know, something different. All right, let's get back comfortable. So right now we right in front of the movie theaters. Let me show you right in front of City Walk. Got him a little waterfall. I don't want to go over there and drop my on the inside. All right, so I'm gonna switch this camera around so I can see where I'm going and see how nice it is. It's pretty nice over there. Take a look. Remove your hands. No, what put the hands on it? That's weird. Look at this. Trying to give me some copyright music. You better stop it. Look at that. Look, chill zone. Where my next sit down zone there? Who am I sit? This is where I got coffee from last time. Right over here. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. I gotta rock this thing. Let me show y'all. Before security come get me. Before security. Is this good for meeting attire? I got my jacket too. Yo, look at my jacket. I got my jacket too. I'll try. What? You ain't gonna take no pictures of yourself in that event in Vegas? That's crazy. I got my jacket too, you know. You know. Do a flip. You do a cartwheel. Alright, there's another spot right here. Hold on. I'm gonna check the nature. There's not a lot of nature on this one. I still got like an hour and a half before this meeting. Nature, I swear if you jump up on me, kicking all your asses. Should I put this right here? How does boss? I'm gonna take this off. 2 weeks will be my merch giveaway. Aye, aye, aye. That's okay. Shout out to the merch. Tie my shoe again. But yeah, I didn't want to stick to just the gaming in a house. You know, even though, you know, I can switch it up, you know, get all the scenes and give y'all some outside. I am in Florida, so it's a beautiful area. Why not, you know, show it off?
Hey, look, guys.
Finally, a place
we got a
to sit,
shovel.
right?
You know what you do with shovels? This is a public service announcement, okay, guys? If you have a shovel,
show y'all the area.
just sell it. It's 50 gems.
Show y'all the area. We're gonna make sure we give you a shout out too. We're gonna give you a shout out. So right here, this is the area. Dave and Buster's is right there. I had a meeting with their manager about streaming in front of their spot and streaming in the game room. You know, of course, at the bar, all that good stuff. Also, I talked to them about what else? I talked to them about, you know, you like giveaways and stuff. So that's kind of cool. And then right here, the movie theater. There's a new restaurant that I'm gonna try, which is is that the Spalding or Spalding, whatever the name that coach was of the Florida game.
Click on your card, Belgian, if you're still there.
Press cop.
Yes, of course. Oh, yo, that's my favorite. Just your luck, we got Bay Street.
As I gather myself.
You know, this is the last bottle, by the way. It's very, very popular. Oh, very popular. That's nice. Yeah. That's nice. What is I running for tonight? What's your deal? You got any deals? Yes. Usually it's $120 a shot. God. With this bottom chill. God, holy, we're headphones. What a microphone, bro. Like, this is good enough to work.
No person. Alright, submit. Security. Fuck you, security. No, sorry. I'm a nice person. Not fuck security. I'm gonna
Should I? I'm not gonna walk towards security. That's stupid. All right. Let me go to GG. I'm doing the same thing. I'm moving away from solo streaming, which is basically streaming and covering myself, and I'm going into streaming and covering other people. So if I get this deal, if I get these contracts, basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be having events out here. Also, I'm gonna try to get our live streams into the restaurants on their TVs. So basically I'm gonna need like 10, 20, 30, 50 streamers that I can continue to cycle out to have as something, you know, for people in the games, you know, game spots to show. Oh, that's a sick jacket. Thanks. It's retro gaming. I felt like it was necessary to kind of show what I do and stuff. So my goal is down the road have my own restaurant and then show streams in the restaurant. But until then, within this area that I am in now, try to get my information and broadcast there. I think security about to come get me, so we gotta get moving. We gotta get moving. They about to get me. They get me every time I'm out here. Oh, but what's good? I have a meeting with the marketing director in an hour, so I was like, why not, you know, broadcast? So hopefully you don't kick me out. If so, we got some good content. So let me tell you about my vacation. I'm gonna find me another spot, hopefully somewhere secluded. Where they at? Oh, he right there. He looking. Y'all gotta go. We gotta go. He looking at me. All right, should I go in the back or should I go in the front? We gonna go in the back. Keep it moving. You stop. That's how they catch you. Actually, I'm gonna change something real quick. You know how I do. That's another thing in life. Being me. Cool, you showing the viewers the area and stuff. Boy, you better bring your ass on the stream. And my boy texted me and is like, he asked me what I'm doing on the stream. Come on to the stream, blind Neil. That's funny. Oh, look at this, boy. Oh. Look at your boy. So we're gonna have to do a guess in the chat how long it's gonna take security to come talk to me. Last time it took 10 minutes, I think. Oh, let me resub. 14. So I gotta resub to GGR, you know, cause they're a great network. Why not, Why not? So question, when it comes to content, when it comes to viewing, what do you like to see? Y'all know it, when I go live, I can set a plan of what I'm gonna do, but it's ultimately like the people that show up, I wanna make something that you're gonna enjoy, something you're going to want to watch or, be a part of. So, I'm trying to, those viewer games, those call-ins, those interviews, those mafia games, stuff like that. But, some people just come just to look at my face. So that's cool too, If that's your main goal. then. So after this meeting, I probably won't be able to stream the meeting. I'll probably put y'all in my pocket just to see what she be saying, if she say something crazy, But then after that, then I'm gonna go home and then I'm gonna probably do a live production there. I've been working on new overlays, new alerts, new designs. I'm gonna be highlighting, I think I did 2 interviews. I did an interview with a basketball player in Miami. I did an interview with a softball player in Alachua. And I'm supposed to do an interview with, who was I supposed to do an interview with? I'm an MMA fighter as well. So big things coming. I'm gonna talk about those 2 fights, those 2 sports players when I get back to the house. Also, we had a guitarist singer that starred on Disney Channel. he came to the studio and performed a song. So y'all gonna see that song as well in the stream coming up. And then I added a segment, not a segment. So y'all seen the show. I added the show where we kind of are in a video game. So I added like a video game simulation story mode into our stream as well. So I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, I gotta make something that's not just tailored to myself, something I can show in the stores, something I can show in restaurants, all that good stuff. So yeah, I'm excited for that. As you can see, I'm trying to be the model example of hard work and determination. So, of course, I'm gonna be adding some fitness. I don't know if y'all know we have, with your channel points, you can redeem them to make me do workouts. I got me a workout cube, so I can basically just roll a cube and it's a 10 push-ups, 10 jumping jacks, 10 sit-ups, you know, stuff like that. So I'm gonna utilize with the gym scene, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna probably move on to another area so y'all can see. I'm gonna probably go down this movie area so I can see the movies that's playing. You can see the bar that I'm. Okay. So I've been thinking. To grow our brand, I think I'm gonna go start bartending again. And I think I'm gonna get 2 bartending jobs. I may, because if I want to get GGR into Dave & Buster's, I think it would help if I kind of work there, at least part-time, where I kind of bartend. And the same thing with over here, if I kind of, you know, set myself in one of the areas here, they kind of know who I am, what I'm trying to do, and, you know, might be more likely for them to sign us, you know. And I think that's cool. I think that'd be a better plan, but you know, I don't want to take no content from y'all. So that may be a month out to actually happen. But I do private bartending events. So say if y'all had like a party or a wedding or a gathering and y'all wanted a bartender, y'all can book me. And you know, I'll go to your area and bartend for your event, you know, stuff like that. I had one 2 days ago with this model, you know, she models all over Miami and she wanted me to bartend for her event. Unfortunately, you know, she didn't meet my rates, you know, for the event, and I actually couldn't go due to pre incidents, you know, with family and, you know, COVID and all that stuff. So, what's great, I can do that anytime, and, you know, I know a lot of people that might be looking for, you know, people that can do that. So, that's be cool, you know, me bartending, having a camera. Question, do y'all just like watch gaming or like real stuff, you know? But yeah, I think it would be cooler if I stream myself bartending. I think that'd be lit. Like if I, you know, you see me making Long Island's, tequila sunrises, Moscow mules, you know, what else I made? Bloody Marys. I made a TikTok yesterday, and one of the fitness people I follow on Instagram, he DJs on Twitch. So I was there supporting him, and while I had him on my TV screens, I made a drink. He's like, yo, make me a drink. You know, I made him a drink, put it on TikTok, tagged him in it. Pretty cool. He's probably gonna be a true homie soon. Yeah, he's gonna be a true homie. I think right now he probably got like 800,000 followers on Instagram. So, you know, me just networking, trying to, you know, get some more friends in high places. But let's go to our next location. You know, I don't like to stay in one place, but yeah, check the fit. Check the fit. Fit check. Make your bitch sweat. I don't know. It's some girl does that. Let's keep moving. Let me show you some more area. I still got an hour and a half for our meeting. Put this back up so I can see. Backpack. Alrighty. Let's keep it moving. What, y'all remember the last time I went live and it was like, excuse me, we can't be streaming here. Oh, buddy got 2 cameras. What you got cameras from? Hold up. Let me go talk to him. Let me see what he doing. Let me see. Let me see. Yo, but that Spurrier's grill just came out. We may try it. We may sample it. See what it's all about. See, I see it's right here. Buddy right there, he had 2 cameras. He might be a professional. Professional. You know, I ain't ready to. Oh, these are movies coming out right here. See them? Yeah, when's the last time y'all been to the movie? Halloween Kills? Oh, Shang-Chi! Shang-Chi! They about to get me. What else out here? Should I switch it? All right, let me switch it. Let me switch it around. Okay. I don't actually... Candyman, come on. Oh, it is coming up to October. You know, them scary movies come out. R-E-S-P-C-T. Find out what it means to me. Okay. Oh, now I'm showing this out now. That's out now. Oh, yo, who's seen Space Jams? Who's seen this movie? Like, I was worried that it wasn't gonna be as good as the first one, but boy, this shit was OP. That thing was OP. Dwayne Johnson and everything. Due to the ongoing pandemic, promotional material may not be shown in correct release date. Alrighty, information. Shit, should I have a mask on? Oh shit, let me put my mask on. I don't want to get COVID from nobody. Free Guy? Last time I was at Time and went to a movie was probably like a decade ago. Yeah. Listen, you can get everything online now. Or on Netflix. Or on the Netflix. We got another sit down area we found. Suicide Squad. I heard that's gonna be the best one. Also, it's not tailored to the last one. All right, we got another spot. Fucking Liz. Right. Yeah, let me put this back in my bag. I don't want to be a target because I'm looking so good. Oh my God, look at his jacket. Let's see what he doing. Also, I got my, this is my information that I have for my meeting today. It has 1 resume. I got 2 resumes, my first one and my second one. So I'm gonna be giving that both to her. And then I have my flyers, which is the flyers that try to get more streamers and people to join, and then my promotional strategy. So that's what it is. So you know. All right. That last stream I was out here, I got coffee out here. So I don't know if y'all remember me getting coffee. All right. Woo. All right, 1 hour. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. So last week, no, Friday, not last, yeah, last week Friday, I came to, like I said, Dave & Buster's, Outback Steakhouse, and then to the marketing manager here to see if I can stream on the area. So I kind of had like a little spill that I had, you know, what I'm saying, like, hey, my name is this, you know, I'm a creator trying to bring more awareness to, you know, the area when it comes to stores, restaurants, and, you know, promoting social media awareness for creators, you know. And I want to know if I can, you know, do this, X, Y, and Z kind of feel. That's how I started. I have to email Dave & Buster's general manager, and I'm actually probably gonna go after this meeting. I'm gonna go over there and see if he's in there and talk to him there. Let me put my mask on, just in case COVID's in the wind, you know? Just in case it's in the wind. And I got 2. Right now I have 2 Dave & Buster's cards right here. Boing! So I'm gonna be playing those up. Would y'all watch the stream if I'm in Dave & Buster's? Like playing games and stuff? Would that be a good stream? Or do y'all just want Call of Duty Mobile? Or Clash of Clans? Or Fortnite? What's y'all je ne sais quoi? I think I'm gonna just show up to the meeting like 10 minutes early. Try to be all professional. Where my mask? Oh, that security guard here. He about to come get me. I think he right back there. You'll see him. You'll see him. He's like, excuse me, sir. I was like, yo, I was out here last time. I know we talked. I talked to the marketing director. See that you gotta have your checks and balances so no one can call the police on your ass. I could have just went out here and started streaming and then got in trouble. But I want to be like, no, I got my receipts. I talked to this person. I talked to this person. You can't kick me out of here. What is good? I appreciate you coming through. Right now I'm doing an IRL stream. I'm in a outside mall with a movie theater, 4 bars, outside sitting area, Dave & Buster's across the street, Outback Steakhouse, a lot of great stuff in the area. And I have a meeting with the marketing director of the mall. So I can stream here all the time. I can stream here, make events, put up flyers. So I have a meeting at 3 o'clock within about an hour. And I was like, if I have a meeting, I might as well, you know, document the progress or to that area. But how are you doing? How's everything going with you? How's the streams? How's the productions? How's your mental? How are you? Because I am dying. I am dying. I've been dying off a month of streaming. Like, if I wasn't who I am, I would be crying all the time. That's not me, though. That's not me. I'm just saying. I miss this. I miss all of it. So it feels good to get back. It feels good to get back. Story creator. Also, guys, if y'all think there's anything I might need to tell this lady so she may agree for us to stream in this area, please listen. Once again, I still have that business meeting. So I'm trying to branch my stream into like stores and restaurants. So so this new shopping center that's recently been built by my house, pretty much has everything. So if I could get in here, I can stream everywhere. I can stream in everywhere. I can put up flyers. I can, start giveaways, and I can host events. So if I can get a flyer and, put a flyer, say we're doing a giveaway, gamer interviews, stuff like that, I could get pretty much everyone that comes into the area, especially kids and other gamers and other streamers, to kind of join what you stream. I don't know how you stream it. I just want to meet you. So if I get that chance to, chill and hang out with you, that's the win for me. If it goes well. So for example, if I get a contract with Dave & Buster's and GGR is going to be on there, I'm going to need streamers. Great content, great personalities to also show. You ever been in GameStop? You know how GameStop has that on TV to have like a lot of games just being cycled out? Of course, that's what GGR is going to be, but it's going to be live streamed. Something different, something cool. Which is definitely gonna be the outlook. I think it's time for our next migration. Yes. Y'all ready for our next area? Let's keep it moving. Oh, let me put this back in my bag. Oh yeah, let me show y'all my flyers. Can I show y'all my flyers? This is what I'm gonna be showing to the lady when I had a meeting with her. So, this one here, wait, make sure none of this stuff blows off. So this flyer here, why is it reversed? But it says GGR presents you. I don't know if y'all can see that. And it's like, do you stream? Do you game? Are you a bard? Do you play video games, play a sport, play an instrument, an artist, a chef, have a talent? GGR has a place for you. So this is a flyer that I'll put up around University of Florida, around this mall, around my complex, to get some more people in here, you know, see who else is interested in becoming a streamer and gaming and stuff like that. So my first flyer. My second flyer is the talent agency that I founded, which is on Facebook, that has 15,000 members. So content creators, so it's like, oh, you know, of course, if you have a show, you need to cast people for your show. This is where we cast them at our talent agency. So this is the second flyer I'll be showing. You know, that's Beautiful Me there and some of that great content there. That's the second flyer. And then the third flyer that I have is our Discord. So, you know, our Discord was sponsored in a gaming magazine, so I think that's very significant to show, you know, our floors, what we do there, and, you know, this is the cover of the magazine that had our Discord, and of course, Gaming GoneRight at the bottom. So I'll be showing those three to her. And then here, basically what it is and what we're going to be making. So here, our meeting streamers podcast, which is like other people's streams and me covering it. And then this is my proposal, which is our website and the 3 proposals that I will be talking about. What it say? Streaming request. So what it is, I'm requesting for curbside streams, which is streaming on the curb. Then I have on-site broadcasting, which is in the store, in the restaurant. And then the last one is event hosting. So if the store has a giveaway or something, or that the store is doing something, I can intertwine it with the stream, get their customers to see, you know, stuff like that. You know, something interesting. So hopefully when she sees this, she's like, oh my God, it's so nice. And say, yes, we want you know? And then GGR all over the world. So yeah, that's what I hope to do. I don't know if y'all want to see my resume. You know, my resume, you know, I'm dropping off my resume, not dropping it off, let them know. I got 2 separate resumes. One is my manager resume and my other one is like my service resume. And I don't know about y'all, but yes, live streaming is on my resume. It is. And yup, it's on one of the resumes. So let me put this on here and let's migrate. Oh, my pen. All right, we're gonna migrate to our next area. Well, yeah, sometimes you just wanna try something new, try something different. And this is what we're doing here. This is my 3rd IRL content in a row. Or is it in a row? Something different. All right. Let's keep it moving. Oh. Keep it moving. Oh. But y'all got any more questions? All right, look. Oh, my phone? You better not fucking die on me. I'm gonna slap you in the mouth. All right, let me put this on this side. I ain't even doing nothing. I don't know. Instead of me making a content, I'm worried about my content being soft. You know? I guess I'm worried about too much sauce. So I think I might walk down the middle here, but that's a danger zone. If I walk down the middle, they're gonna catch me. Next location. Oh yeah. And this is all, you know, community area. Woo. So we got, oh shoot. What's it? It's 2:20, so we got 40 minutes until this meeting. 40 minutes. We got so much crap. Also, they have like this ice cream store, pastry store, grill and piano bar, grill, Nike store, another clothing store. It's pretty nice. But yeah, we're gonna get back into I think I'm gonna start with just chatting when I get back home. Then I'm gonna do a vote at a Call of Duty Mobile, Fortnite, Warzone, Stream Raiders, Marbles, Among Us, Mafia. What other games I'm trying to get into? I'm trying to download, what am I trying to download? Apex. I've seen a lot of people get on Apex. Y'all see him over there? He about to come get me. He looked at me for a second. You see him in the blue shirt? Oh, it's 2 of them. It's 2 of them. It's 3 of them. It's 3 security members. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, they looking at me. They looking. Y'all see them? They about to get me. They're looking at me. Ay-ya-ya. Ay-ya-ya. Alright, so what else? What else in the life of Trey? In the life of GGR? So, if you are a part of our Facebook community, Twitch View for Viewers, we started to be more active with viewing parties. So an event that I started is basically for anybody in the community, if they're live, I put out a list. And on this list, it could be 5 to 15 streamers that's live at a certain time. I post what they're playing, their link. Migration. It might be time for a migration. So basically it's an event that brings everyone together and supports people that currently live on our network. So 5 to 10 to 15 streamers. Let me see if I can show y'all a post. Why the hell I got 15 missed messages? Oh, that's because it's my other phone. I'm gonna show you my last post. Let me see. And I think if you do pound sponsor, you get a link to the group as well. Here it is, here it is. I think I made an announcement. Right here. Viewing party activated community event. So if you can see, it is this one here. Is everything in reverse for y'all? Because it's showing reverse to me. So here you see like the list. I think I did 11 streamers that night. So these 11 streamers that were live, what they were gaming, what they were doing. And of course I tagged ours. I've done maybe 2 live events. 2 live events where we did it on our channel. So it's basically me covering, me switching in between each person's channel. Also, I record myself having all their streams on my screen, and I think I posted on TikTok and Discord. Listen, we gonna be big shit. So if y'all here and you here for the ride, you're gonna see right behind you. I know I seen it. Oh my God. Ah! It's time to move. It's time to go. You can't be staying in one spot for too long. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. They can't get you if you're always moving. They can't get you if you're always moving. And this is what we doing.
All right, let me turn the camera around. Ooh, let me get on this swing, boy. They got a swing. Y'all see this swing? I'm about to say my big ass can't get on this swing. Y'all see this swing? Should I get in the swing? Let me get in the swing. Get my ass on this swing. Imagine I break this swing right now. Like, get your big ass off this swing. Listen, I'm 185, bro. Oh God, they're coming. They're coming. Don't sit on that swing. You're gonna break it. I know. Big Colton in the building. Big Colton. Hey, y'all listen, I'm gonna be like y'all my grandma, okay? They walking up to me now, so I'm gonna say, I'm just FaceTiming my grandma. So you be prepared. Y'all watch it. Let me watch it. Hey, how you doing? Actually, I'm just FaceTime with my grandma.
What's that now?
I'm just on FaceTime with my grandma. But I do have a meeting with the marketing director at 3 o'clock. I came out here last time and we all talked about it. I think her name Angela.
Oh, Angela, yeah.
Yep. I talked to Angela and we have a meeting. Yep, 3 o'clock. So I'm just waiting to chat with her soon.
What do you have there?
So, just a holder for my phone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yep. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, I usually when I walk up here, I usually take some video. I have a course.
I think I've seen you here before.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, Angela. Angela.
Yep. I met with her this Friday.
Yeah.
I talked with her a little bit, let her know, what we could do, and then we just scheduled something later. Also, I talked to David Buster's, Outback, so, I'm a little everywhere. I just want to bring, later, bring some more awareness to the, new area.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of cool.
There's quite a few people in and out of here lately.
Yeah.
But it's slowed up considerably, I think, because of the COVID scare now.
Oh yeah. And
I think that has something to do with it.
Hopefully we can get back to the norm. I really want to be out here as much as possible.
Well, I really don't think it's going to be I think we'll have a new norm actually.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm interested to see that too. I'm not really against that either. Because I feel like the zombie virus coming soon.
Oh yeah. Then you don't want to be out here.
Exactly.
It's going to be somebody's dinner.
Yep, and I am definitely not ready for that.
It won't be Celebration Point anymore. It's called Z Nation.
Oh yeah, I seen that movie. That was definitely
that's
scary.
something, huh?
Definitely.
Z Nation.
So how's your day going so far?
Huh?
How's your day going so far today?
So pretty good.
I'm glad. I am glad. It is beautiful out here.
Huh?
Beautiful. I was hoping that it don't rain though.
I know.
But it's definitely beautiful.
Well, you know what? That storm's going up to the west of us, so we don't know.
Florida, keep your guessing, I'll tell you that.
It's like Maine. I'm from Maine.
What brings you down here?
Warm.
Oh, true. Yeah,
Maine, you only have 3 months of summer, and that's it.
Oh, no.
It's a lot like Alaska.
Oh, geez. I haven't seen snow, so I've been in warm, all my life. So.
You ever seen snow?
Nope. Only on TV. And then, there's certain malls that do events that do like shave ice and shoot it up into the sky. Yeah. That's the closest I got. Yeah. The closest I have got.
I can remember walking in the snow up to the waist here.
Oh.
It gets deep.
I'm definitely going to try that, of course, in the future.
Yeah.
Definitely. Question, did this open yet?
What's that?
This,
Warriors?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. They opened up last week, but they closed on Monday and Tuesday. I think they're like 3 to 11 or something during the week.
Have you been in there? Is it nice?
Huh?
Is it nice?
It's nice in there.
Ooh.
I mean, I think it's pretty expensive. I never bought anything in there, but I just walked through a couple times.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're trying to be like a niche kind of, it's something where things high area you can charge more.
Yeah.
Like Universal, they have like charge.
Plus, Furry is gonna be like a football place for.
Yeah, I think is that the name of the coach?
Yeah,
one of the coaches. Yeah.
Furry.
I was thinking about getting a bartending job there. And with COVID out there.
Ooh, yeah. Who knows?
Definitely something. So yeah, sometimes I just need to be out in nature, just breathe, and I've been in the house way too long. Way too long. Way too long. And this is the best spot. Not too many people. You know.
Got music.
Yep. Nice and relaxing. Question, y'all still turn on the lights at nighttime? Okay.
You know, we do have like, what is the, I think it's the second, first Friday, Saturday of the month, they have Jazz on the Green, which they did this past Saturday.
That would be awesome.
7 to 9.
I gotta talk to Angela about that.
And then, I think it's last Friday of each month, they have just regular, they have different bands come in. 7 to 9.
That's awesome.
That's what that testing stage is for.
I'm gonna definitely make sure I talk to her about that. Definitely. That's cool. That's cool.
Plus, they have other events going on. They have like cornhole every Thursday night plays over here. The key sponsors them.
There's so much great content over here. So many possibilities.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. Definitely gonna catch me out there again. I'm gonna make sure I have me like a card from Angela. So I'll be like, "This is my Angela card," you know. Here's my pass.
That's a good idea. That's what they ought to have for people who need. We're gonna have photographers in here. That way we don't have to ask questions. It's like.
I like conversations though.
Huh?
I like conversations though.
Yeah.
I see that as a win.
It's like people come in and they take pictures with their cell phone and stuff, but taking pictures of each other, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Once they start taking pictures of like the building and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Of course, that's copyright, you know. They have their own names and their copyright, so.
Yeah.
But then again, you can say, well, this is private property. But then again, you invite people on your private property for shopping. So that's one of their rights to take pictures. That's freedom right there, you know.
So what are those tough ones there? You're definitely gonna.
You know, you gotta just be careful.
Definitely.
But it doesn't do any harm to ask.
I agree.
And you get some of the perverts who want to take pictures of little kids come in here.
Oh no.
That's happened a couple of times since I've been here.
What?
Especially during the jazz nights and all that.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
Yeah, that is, yeah. But I mean, it doesn't happen often, but you know, the reason we spot, you stand in the corner here, you can see the kids.
Oh no. Hey, I know Apple iOS 15 will be scanning people's phones now for that.
What's that?
The newest update to Apple.
Yeah.
They're gonna be scanning people's phones for children.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yep. Children stuff.
Yeah. Wow.
So, you know, eventually we're gonna snuff them all out.
Yeah.
We gotta get them all out of here. Get them. But it's good to see that, you know, this place still thriving, you know, still live and vibrant.
This is Monday. This is typically a dead day, but all last week was. I think the possibility that the COVID kicked in, you know.
Hopefully it doesn't affect the businesses too well, because I do like these businesses. I really do. Great area. And just the seats, everything just looks nice, you know?
It is neat.
I don't know many places right now in Gainesville that has, you know, just a sit down chill. I know there's like a walk around track that they built right around Butler Plaza.
Yeah.
You know, I go to UF, so I know, I guess, UF sit down areas.
So did school start yet?
Yes it did. Well, for my son, it started. Right now, online classes, I think maybe next week. But right now, I'm with them. I'm starting a club at UF, which is social media marketing and, you know, getting people to try something else that promotes themselves to kind of build up. So that's kind of cool. I was a bowling president at UF as well, so you know, I don't want my life just to be working.
When I was in, because I went back to school in the early 90s because I was a retired cop. So the chief had me go back for computer science. And I made president of a computer club, so there was a name for it, right? They made me president of the computer club.
That's awesome.
That was pretty interesting.
All right. Yeah.
That would have been my fallback after civil engineering.
Yeah.
Because not many degrees line up with engineering.
Yeah.
The closest was computer science.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was my next.
Yeah, computer science when I was in was just learning the program, like Excel and Word, and how to program through Microsoft.
Mm-hmm. And you were probably doing the early versions.
Yeah.
Did you say A++ or
Yeah,
C++? I know I did some C++.
This was A, I think it was A, Microsoft Edge. Of course, there are other versions of programming too.
Oh, definitely. I think the only program I done was like a calculator.
Yeah.
That's like the first one. They're like, oh, we're gonna teach you how to make
We had to
calculator.
make one in class, and mine was a calculator for paper boys and paper girls on the delivery. They don't have that anymore. But you know, I account for their customers, and what they got paid, it was all automatically tally.
That's cool. That's definitely cool. I like
and
that.
I missed one little you know what a tilde is, right?
I think isn't that just a symbol?
It's just a symbol. So like a curved line, like upside down S. That's a tilde. Well, I forgot to put a tilde in one spot, so one section wouldn't work. And it took me like 2 days to figure that out.
Error.
Yep. I'm missing a tilde.
Yeah. My closest right now is AutoCAD.
Yeah.
I take AutoCAD at US.
Oh yeah, AutoCAD. Yeah.
That's just my thing, you know, doing floor plans, you know, bridges, skyscrapers. Like when I was a little kid, you know, you're the square with the triangle at the top.
Yeah.
That was me all the way. Definitely me all the way. Definitely some great stuff.
Listen too loud for that little girl. She put her hands over her ears for a minute, or maybe it was a lawnmower.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, you have a good day, okay?
Yeah, thank you so much for the chat. Thank you for checking in.
Thank you.
You have a great day. You have a great day.
You also.
I'll most likely see you here. I'll see you all throughout the week.
I'm going to walk around and see how much trouble I can stay out of. See you later.
See you. You have a great day. Yeah, what I told you. Didn't I say they was gonna walk up to me? I told you they was gonna get me. What time is it? 40? So I got 10 minutes. I told you they was gonna walk up. I was prepared. Question, did you see him in the camera? I tried to get him in the camera. Let me see. Did we get him, or y'all would just see my leg? I tried to turn it around so I can see him. Did y'all see him a little bit? This guy pretty chill. He's pretty chill. Yeah? Oh, we got a little content. And then he started talking about child predators out here. And he talked about events that they had out here. They had, you know, jazz nights. They have cornhole. Bro, I can stream all of that. It was actually 2 of them. One walked away. Oh my God, that was so cool. Ah, we see him and your leg. So I couldn't be like, I'm recording in your face. Because I told him, you remember, as soon as he walked out, I was like, what's that? Oh, I'm FaceTiming my grandma. I got to pray later for that lie. You know, I rebuke the lies, but you know, I'm trying not to get caught up. But that was pretty good. So I passed. I didn't go to jail today. I'll make sure I go look at that back. But he was pretty chill, you know. He told me about you know, what he did in school, how he's a retired cop, how he did programming and computer science, how he, you know, the events out here, how I seen you before. Oh my God, we got a whole bunch from him. That was a gym. That was a gym right there. Okay, Trevor, I'll let you go, sweetie. Come over to see your grandma sometime. I'll make you some food. Thanks, Grandma. You so nice. Grandma. As I'm swinging on the swing. And we talked about COVID. We talked about the zombie apocalypse. Listen, I'm going to be known in this area. If security know me, if the marketing director know me, and then all the people see me streaming here, I'm gonna be set. Then he talked about this being a private property, but you invite people to shop on your area.
before we out here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna migrate to our next area because our meeting is coming up. Our meeting is coming up within 30 minutes. So let's keep it moving. We are on the move. All right, we're on it. That was cool. I'll let you know I'm quick with the talk. You know, they can't really catch me. They can't catch me. But I'm on my ones and my twos. Professionalism at its best. I can't really. There's some cool stuff behind me as well. But then they be like, "Oh, he recording. He lied. Get him, tackle him." See that I be worried for no reason. I shouldn't be worried, especially when I talked to them before, or at least one of them before. But you know, police scare me. You know, they not all of them not there. But he said he was retired, so he ain't that crazy. He ain't that crazy when my chat went away. Hold up. Where my chat at? There we go. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. Like Trey about to get tackled. All right, so we almost there. Woo! I'm gonna sit outside for a few right in front of the building. I don't know. The thing about it, if I try to sneak y'all into the meeting, y'all probably have to be in my pocket. I don't want to show black screen content, you know? That's lame. That is lame. But I'm gonna find another spot to hide. And good thing I knew the lady name. So he's like, "Oh, Angela, we know Angela. Oh my God, Angela's so nice." Yeah, I know Angela. Yeah, I talked to her Friday. I talked to her last week. I talked to her the week before. All right, this is where my meeting at. Y'all take a look. Oh, nature. Oh. Oh, y'all can't see. Sorry, I think that was a wasp trying to eat my soul. This is where my meeting at, right here. And that stream I had was in these chairs right here. Right here. This is where I had the stream at, right here. Y'all remember, like, it's a waterfall in the background. We can't hear you. Let me see how much time I got left. 15 minutes. Should I go 15 minutes early? Should I go 15 minutes early to this meeting? What's the play? But the main idea here today, I greatly appreciate everyone who checked up on me after a month off of Twitch due to, you know, my family events, me going out of town, me getting COVID. But I still will be bringing some great content. Barely early than late, facts. True. With that being said, we're gonna prepare. Wait, I gotta mentally prepare. All right, hold up. So I'm gonna have a meeting. I'm gonna have a meeting with y'all real quick, okay? How you doing? My name is oh God. How you doing? My name is Trayvon. How you doing? I'm Mr. Lee. I am. God damn it. Okay. Hey, good evening, Angela. Thank you so much for your time. I truly appreciate you setting some time aside to have this meeting with me. I just want to talk to you about the opportunity of me broadcasting, you know, in the area. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I can't mess up. Put my jacket on. Let them know I'm serious. Should I go in my jacket? I gotta show that I create content. Good morning, Angela. Thank you so much for scheduling this meeting with me. I truly appreciate you setting some time aside. My name is Trayvon Lee. I'm gonna start by telling you who I am before I really get into what I'm trying to do. Here are my resumes to show you that I'm currently a third-year student here at University of Florida as a civil engineering major. And I'm going into social media marketing. I created a club at the university. Also, I am a talent scout that currently has about 60,000 members on Facebook. And I want to show people how they can promote themselves and document themselves. Oh God! Oh God! Okay. I can do it. Should I tell her I'm nervous? Like I'm nervous. All right, thank you. Okay, you're my fourth meeting today. Okay, y'all gotta help me. Woo! Woo! I'm worried. Definitely mafia. Don't be nervous, relax. Definitely mafia. It's great to see you, Pinball. But like I said, I'm preparing for that meeting I have. Should I show the flyers? I'm gonna drop off my resumes first. Like, here's my resume. Here's what I'm trying to accomplish. Here's just what I want to promote. This is what I want to market. Right now, this area is very new, and because it's COVID, not a lot of people can indulge with all the great amenities that currently are in City Walk. With that being said, I want to broadcast throughout your areas, within the stores, within the restaurants, to give people that can't leave their homes to still be able to enjoy some of the great things that we have to offer here. I stay about 2 minutes away from here. I love this area. It's very beautiful, it's very quiet, great stores, and I want to be the one to bring our community together. And I want to do this by these simple strategies. Quit practicing. You're making yourself more nervous. Keep yourself calm will be better in my opinion. Okay. You're right. I'm a natural. I got my flies on the fire. Okay. You're right. I'm a natural. I don't need to practice. Get all this stuff out of my pocket. I'm gonna go in there, use the restroom. Can y'all wish me luck in chat? Wish me luck. And if it works out, we're gonna have 1 million people in chat. We're gonna be busting. You're gonna be the best stream on Twitch. Ready. All right, got 9 minutes. Just calm yourself and you'll be good. You'll do good. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. I appreciate it. All right. So I'm about to go inside. I'm going to do the thing. And then later tonight, when I go into our second stream of the day, tell y'all how it went. Yo, what it do? What's that 20 mean by your name? Oh, you went to TwitchCon? Is that 20 mean you went to TwitchCon? Are you a streamer? Are you blessing me with your streamness? Okay. So yeah, I'm about to go do it. I'm about to have a meeting with the marketing director of this outside mall to see if I can put flyers up and stream out in the area. But yeah, I don't want to be late for this meeting. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna tell you how it goes. I thank everyone for coming out. I'm nervous. Like this can be a big break. Not only for me, not only for my brand, not only for my business, but all the streamers that I network with. Because if I can promote other streamers. I can get into another restaurant, show 15 different streamers. Right now, we're currently standing out here in the beautiful weather of Florida. Currently coming in at temperature of 88 degrees. We just ran 4 laps to energize and work on our body. Remember, we just started with about a year ago, we weighed about 265 pounds, pushing, I think, like 195, 198. So I wanted to take this time to enjoy the atmosphere. I don't know if you might be a gamer, or you might be somebody who likes to be outside or work on fitness. Just to let you know, it might rain. You see the clouds on the horizon here on the northeast, southwest side. Also on the northeast side over here, we also have some clouds as well. So make sure if you're going out to work, if you're going out to meet anybody, if you're going out to the bars, make sure you have an umbrella. Because I don't know about you, I'm only wet when I'm watching her. Never mind. But yeah, thank you. Now back to you with the news.
What makes Febreze car vent clips different? Febreze has steady release technology. Just click, install, and boom! Febreze uses your fan to circulate freshness that won't overwhelm or fade for up to 40 days of consistent scent. Febreze car.
$30 to cut with plasma? Everybody mindful of their eyeballs? We bought some of the cheapest, sketchiest tools we could find on Wish.com, and today we're going to test them to see if tools that cheap could possibly be worth the savings. We got the biggest tool in the shop, Jeremiah. I'm Zach, and this is Donut.
Thanks to Factor for sponsoring today's video. I love eating as much as the next guy. Beef jerky and chips are an easy 5-star meal on the highway. But when you're at home, those road snacks just won't cut it. That's why there's Factor. Factor makes meeting your nutrition goals easier than ever by delivering fresh, never frozen, dietitian-approved meals right to your doorstep. Factor meal plans range from 4 to 18 meals per week, and they arrive pre-prepared and ready to eat in 2 minutes, which is perfect for your on-the-go lifestyle. And better yet, Factor has more than just fresh meals. They let you add on things like proteins, juices, desserts, and a whole lot more. They've got options for everybody. I'm talking paleo, keto, and even plant-based. This week I went healthy with the vegetarian vegan box, which includes a 3-bean vegan chili, a tomato and roasted vegetable risotto, and a sweet and spicy potato with peanut sauce dish. Lovely. Get the nutrition you need with Factor. Head on over to go.factor75.com/donut120 and use your code donut120 to get $120 off your order. All right, let's get back to the video.
Without further ado, let's get right into it. You haven't seen any of these tools, have you?
I haven't seen a single one.
Any expectations?
They're going to be bad.
I think they're going to be small.
Well, the box that Jimmy's about to put on our desk is pretty big.
Let's see. This is the first thing. Actually, and so far, not terrible.
I don't think that's small at all.
Lithium electric tool. Okay, we got a little 1/2-inch impact. Pretty small.
Whoa, 1/2 inch?
Feels cheap. Smells cheap. You smell it?
Oh, this smells gross.
The bag's open. Oh, it even comes with sockets.
Feel this. You hear that?
I do.
It's just rubbing.
It'll make room.
Okay. Let's see how.
She's got a little wobble to her, huh?
Yeah, I get it.
I wonder if it can like do stuff.
Oh, jeez.
For an impact, a good one that like I would use here, like the Milwaukee one we have, I want to say is somewhere in the like $250 to $350 range.
Yeah, I'd say $300. So this is
like
what we use in the shop.
Workhorse.
Yeah, this is, you know, look at that. Oh, significant amount of heft to it.
Let's hear them both.
Okay.
Doesn't sound very frightening.
It sounds like it's working against itself.
All right, well, knowing that it's Wish.com and feeling how cheap it is, but it still seems to work. Like, this isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna guess $42.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say 65. All right, well, we want to find out?
Yeah.
Start here with Jer.
That's me. Start here, Jer. 21, well, $10? No way. This actually showed up after giving him $10.
This was $10?
Well, now I have to know if it can take off a wheel.
Wow, I'm way upset with my guess.
All right, Jerry, let's go see if this $10 tool is worth its weight. So normally I can't do this with an impact wrench.
The old 2-finger squeeze?
Yeah, but we'll see. Hell yeah. All right, Jerry, $10.01 for this 1/2-inch impact gun. What do you think? Do we stash it? Do we trash it?
I mean, $10? I don't know what I could do with $10, and it's a tool that works. I would say keep it, but
I disagree completely. It's not that good of a tool. Sure, it was cheap, but this would never come out. I would never use this.
even if you didn't have any other tool?
No, I would use a breaker bar.
What if you don't have a breaker bar?
I would go get one.
For this one, okay, I guess I'll let you throw it away.
Thank you. Oh my God. Joby.
Okay, what else do we have?
Yeah, what's next? Ooh, I have a feeling I know what this. Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
Electric jack for car. 12 volt.
Okay, all right. So we just got a little scissor jack type deal with a hydraulic pump on the end that you connect to your 12 volt outlet in the car, and then it just operates the jack. So you can just lift the car up by pushing one of these buttons.
Jenny, can you go grab a battery? Oh, light comes on. Ready?
Wow, real cool. So we just have a little electric motor that sounds super healthy. It just spins the gear and twists the threaded rod and picks this thing up and puts it down.
Yeah, you said hydraulic, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that.
Oh, cool.
We don't have to talk about it. It's kind of big though. I mean, this takes up a lot of space in the old trunk.
Maybe if it's for like a trailer or something? You know, you throw it in the back of the trailer?
Yeah. In a trailer it could make some sense. And
okay.
It works.
What would you pay for this?
What would I pay for it, or what do I think it costs?
Okay,
I think those are different.
What do you think Wish.com charges for this product?
Well, after having my mind blown apart by the $10 impact gun, I'm gonna say 15 bucks.
I mean, yeah, I'm guessing $5. I don't know.
All right,
Why
well,
not?
let's see.
$70. We're going the other way, Joe.
70 bucks.
We're going the other way. 2-ton/3-ton.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Dedicated DC car automatic electric lift jack, lifting impact wrench, toolkit, tire repair, emergency equipment. Before we go testing it out, let's see if we can stop the strength of one Zachary Joe. Hey Jimmy, come stand on it.
I don't have it.
You want more airtime? This is what you gotta do.
Yeah. Here, you can hold my hands.
Okay. There you go. You ready?
Yeah.
Lifting one Jimmy. Oh, like he's not even there.
All right, good work, Jimmy. Thank you so much.
Good job, Jimmy. Give it up for Jimmy, everyone. Audience. Yeah, clap.
Yeah.
Laufen, official tire of Major League Baseball.
Okay, here we've got my Lexus. She's pretty heavy. We'll see if this can pick up a corner.
It's too tall to get under the Miata.
Yeah, so if you have a lowered car, this probably isn't the jack for you.
Right.
Especially if you're picking it up because of a flat tire. Then the car is even lower. All right, to give this thing a chance to actually pick the back half of this car up, we're gonna put it under the pumpkin so that the range of height it's got, will be sufficient.
Wheels up. Wow. Wheels up. I'd say that's pretty good, Job.
Yeah, I mean, it worked. Well, car's in the air.
That's good. It did it pretty quick.
Yeah, not too bad.
You're stranded on the side of the road. You got 2 flats?
Yeah, you could do it. All right, Jared, 70 bucks for this turd. What do you think? Trash it or stash it?
I mean, to me, I would have it if I had a trailer. And doing car stuff, no, I wouldn't put this in my car. It's too big, it's too heavy.
Like this takes up trunk space.
Right.
You can't stash this somewhere, so.
Trash this sucker, man.
Hell yeah. I love it when you say that. I know you're kind of a hoarder, so I know it's tough for you.
It is, but this one, I don't want it.
Yeah, too big, too much money.
Yep.
To do a job too slow.
Put it in a trash can.
Oh, 198 pieces tool set. Nice little general purpose, around the house set. I wouldn't necessarily call this a mechanic set, but it's just like a little bit of everything.
Right.
But you get 198 pieces.
I'm already mad that half of these fell
I know,
out.
this is awful. This is probably gonna happen every time you use this.
Can you bend it?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty strong. You get some, a couple Phillips. You get two number 2. You get a little bit driver, some short stubby screwdrivers. I think this was supposed to be a flathead. I think we got an accident because you got a Phillips and a flat. This should be a Phillips and a flat. And
they gave us 2 Phillips.
We got misboxed.
Oh, heck yeah. I've never seen this in a toolbox in my life. That's
These
hilarious.
are handy, so I'll give them that.
And we got
It's
4 of
funny.
them. Whoa! 4?
I bet you each thing in here counts as one of the 198 things, which pisses me off.
198. I have one like this that's a mechanic set that's a DeWalt that I got, and I paid, I think, maybe $100. So this one, $40?
Oh, I think it's gonna be like 18.
I bet you're right.
$10.01, the same amount as the impact gun.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff is junk. I think, you know.
Okay, yeah, imagine, okay, this is the scenario I'm playing out, right? I'm at my girlfriend's parents' house.
Yeah.
They don't have tools.
Right.
Right? I would love
Yeah,
to
I would
have
leave this there.
I would leave this there. They have it, so if I just need something, I get me in a jam.
Yeah, I
right?
agree. That's what it is. Like, I would leave this at my mom's house.
Right.
I would not keep it.
I also would not keep it.
All right, Jerry, what do you think? Trash it or stash it?
I think this one goes into purgatory. For me, I'd trash it. Yep. Someone else could use this. It'd be fun.
Yeah, I would give this to a friend who needs a couple tools.
Right. Tool purgatory. I hate that place.
Okay, the future of tools? No way, that's a bold statement right there.
The future of tools.
Okay, so, I mean, kind of looks like a knockoff of a Bosch. We got a little sander.
Dude, I have this
Random
exact
orbital.
one, but in a Bosch.
Yeah.
You got twists right here. Ooh, yep.
Little dust collector, even comes with like 10 sanding discs.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, we can sand this desk, it needs it.
Okay, got our cord. I love chewing on these things. These are my favorite to chew on. Before we use this, okay, what would you pay for a nice brand name equivalent of this?
I would say about 80 to 100 bucks.
That's right, fair. Yep. But yeah, okay, so what do we think this one costs?
I mean, it's got some heft to it. Let me turn it on. Come on, let me hear it.
It's plugged in, but.
Well.
Uh-oh. Is this plugged in?
I think so.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not plugged in. Okay.
Okay, let's hear this thing run. Actually pretty quiet so far. Let's crank her up a bit. Not bad.
Sounds pretty good.
I was expecting a more jitter
thing. Okay, so what would you guess?
Okay.
Now that we heard it. It sounds quality.
You got to remember, this is the future of tools.
It is.
So from Tack Life, Wish.com, I'm saying $13.
See, I'm gonna start gaming it here because we went cheap, expensive, cheap. I think this one's expensive.
All right.
I'm gonna say $40.
Whoa! I thought it might be single digits. $17.77.
I just got boned. I would have paid twice as much for this piece of junk.
What did I say?
$17.77. What did you say?
I don't remember. 14, 12?
13 bucks?
Yeah.
Okay, you're under. Price is right rules.
Yeah, I win.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see if it can sand this bench.
Okay.
Not bad.
I think that did a great job.
Yeah, it did a great job. Even when I was pushing really hard, it didn't bog down. It kept spinning, kept vibrating, sucked up some dust. It made the corner of our table look brand new.
For 17 bucks?
Yeah.
$17.77?
All right, Jerry, what do you think? Trash it or stash it?
I think we got our first stash it, Joe.
I think you're right.
For $17.77?
Yeah.
Dude, that's great.
Does its job, wasn't super loud. I mean, who knows how long it'll last, but for now, it works.
All right, Job, we're down to our final Wish product.
Oh, no.
And it's the biggest box yet.
Whoa, it's not even small. Cut 50. Oh, is this gonna be a plasma cutter? Cut 50, babe.
Is this a plasma cutter?
Sure is.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, this is sick.
These have gotten really cheap over the last handful of years. And you know, I bet this thing will work. We already have a pretty cheap plasma cutter and it works.
Okay, so we have a cheap one. What would you pay for? I have no clue what a plasma cutter costs. I'm like shooting in the dark.
Oh, I don't remember. That's a good question. I want to say it was in between 100 and 200. I'm gonna say it was like 150 bucks.
Okay, so Eastwood makes one of these, which is a quality company, for $500. So what do you expect to pay for Wish.com plasma cutter?
Like I said, these have been getting pretty cheap, and this is Wish.com, so I'm gonna guess less than 100. I think $82.
I'm gonna go 55. Why
Okay,
not?
yeah, that's good. That's good. You might be right.
I have no clue. I didn't even know this thing existed. I thought plasma was fake. Okay, Eddie, you know what? You changed my mind. $178.
Dang.
Okay. $29.99.
That's pretty dang cheap.
Eddie, dude, you made me change my answer, you freaking butthole. Dude, you made me go
Tell him.
higher. You made
Tell
me go
him.
higher.
Tell him.
$30 to cut with plasma? We are living in the future, people. It's just electricity and air, Nolan. Don't you know what plasma is?
Okay, so this.
Yeah, the cost. I mean, there's enough copper in this.
That's what I'm saying. It's
There's
like
enough copper
how?
wire for $30.
How do they do it? It's on. It's got a fan. This thing's gonna cut. That's interesting. That wasn't happening before. That's odd. It didn't come with a plug for the third hole. So when I hook it up to the machine and the air compressor, all the air just comes out the side. I need to plug that. Surprised it didn't come with one. It came with everything else. Okay, so for now, we have deleted the air regulator. I'm just using the one that's built onto the compressor, which is fine. And this lets me plug into the compressor. A little hokey, but it's gonna work. Everybody good? Yeah. Eyes? Everybody mindful of their eyeballs? Nothing. Well, I was pretty sure this was gonna work, but I got 65-ish PSI coming through this hose, none coming to the gauge on the box, and nothing happens when I click the trigger. Should let some air out.
This thing's gonna cut.
Okay, well maybe a $30 plasma cutter won't cut it.
Dude, I want to zap something.
Well, that didn't work.
That did not work.
I mean, if it did work for $30, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
But it didn't.
I gotta be honest, this is a lot of stuff.
For $30?
For $30.
Yes.
I mean, just the cable alone, the box to put this in. I don't know how they made this thing. It made a profit.
Blows my mind. And I bet with some more time and maybe part replacement, you could get it to work. But that's not what you want to have to do with a new tool, even if it was only $30.
Right.
So, Jerry, the question remains, do we stash it or do we trash it?
Dude, we trash it.
Yes. You psyched me out for a second.
Come on, plasma cutter. Go into there.
Oh, your phone. It broke the screen.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, Jerry, I don't know if Wish.com is where we should be buying tools.
I don't think so. So far, of all the stuff, they all went to the trash -1.
He's in purgatory. We did keep the gloves, though.
In the sander. Yeah, so we're 1 for 5, but also we're 4 for 4 with our gloves. Keep these gloves on.
Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like. 550 on the 5 stick, that's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right?
Thank you guys so much for watching this episode. It's been a party and it wouldn't be one without you, so thanks for coming by.
Follow us on Instagram at Zach Joe, at Jeremiah Burton, at Donut Media, and also stick around because in a couple weeks we got something brewing that's over here in the background that you guys might want to watch.
Something real near and dear to my heart.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to tell you what it is. Eddie, if you point that camera over there, I swear.
Oh, don't do it, Eddie. Eddie.
Okay.
Hey there, boys and girls of the YouTube world. Today, the Duff Dog and I are going to see if we can't finally fire up the LS in this 1949 Ford F1 pickup. That's right, it's still getting an LS. I know a bunch of people were crying, you gotta keep a Ford and a Ford, yada yada yada. This pickup was all molested when I got it, and it's my pickup, and I had an LS around. That's what we're sticking with it, you know? I guess if you don't like the LS in it, you can keep your comments to yourself, or you can... I don't want to see you leave, but if you're gonna be mean, there's a bunch of other meaner people down there that'll be mean in your follow up your comments with more mean comments. I guess that's what it's going to come down to. But or you could just buy this thing. Just let me know. I'll sell it without the LS in it. It's not going to be cheap, but you can put your Coyote motor in it. I don't need to give all the excuses why it's getting an LS, not some Coyote, but bang for your buck. It's pretty hard to beat either a carbureted small block or an LS. So it's the way it is. So we're gonna finish up the fuel system, and then we're gonna do a little wiring, and then maybe finish up the steering and shift linkage, and maybe some brakes. I don't know. Let's just worry about the plumbing and wiring right off the bat. See if we can't get this thing running. Here we go. We let our stinky fuel drain all night. Now I got a stinky big new shop. In case you didn't know that we got a new shop. So now let's put our fitting back in there and run our line up to the fuel pump. And then we just gotta do everything else. Right? Right. Man, you're gonna be a lot of help again today, I can tell. Look at all these trash lines that I pulled out of this thing. Those are the brake lines and fuel lines. They actually bent up a couple of these fuel lines. Pretty decent like, but brake lines were ugly. Plus they got the Napa Todd special splices in them freaking everywhere. All right, here's what we got bent up for a fuel line. I got our 90 threaded back in there to go from, what is it, 3/8 pipe down to whatever, 3/8 inverted flare. This is a chunk of tubing that they had on here that I kind of bent up. I don't like this big 3/8. You can't bend it as well. It wants to kink, and I don't have a tool for bending it, so I get that, comes down here, wraps around the frame rail, hooks up to there. You know, you're gonna have this dip in here, but the fuel tank level is up here, so it should always be, you know, filling that up. So I'm gonna go take and flare this. Well, not flare it, just a little bit of a flare on the end of it, I guess. Basically a barb, so that the line don't come off. Then we'll put a little chunk of 3/8 line in between these two, and a couple of hose clamps. And we'll have that plumbed up. And then we just gotta do our filter. Hook these up. Oh yeah, I did a little research on the interwebs. 5/16 is the return. Usually on hydraulics, the return is bigger because you don't have any pressure pushing it back, so it is what it is, which this is basically hydraulics. Anyway, 3/8 is your feed, 5/16 is your return, so we gotta figure out a return, clamp all this stuff and whatnot, and wire up the pump. We got all kinds of stuff to do, but we're getting there. You know, if we get this plumbed up, we do a little wiring, we could fire this thing up. You have to let me know, you guys want to see more episodes of this? Do we bang them out back to back to back like Half-Ass does, or like Puddin's kind of been doing with that Datsun, or should we just sneak one in here and there as we get parts, pick away at it a little bit? Tell you what, I ain't been picking at a pocketbook. We just ordered a bunch of parts for this thing, and LS swaps, what anybody says, they're not cheap. But like one of the things was I bought the tool last night for this. It was 275 bucks, but I figured we're gonna be doing more of this. It comes with a bunch of fittings. We needed that, we needed brake pads. I don't even remember what else I ordered. Oh, that cable column shifter thing, that was another 155 bucks. We found her on Jigs or Speedway, or maybe it came from Amazonia. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we still gotta buy tires, do exhaust, all that good stuff. What do you do? Be cool when it's done, right? Be worth it? I hope so. Okay, I'm gonna go flare this thing. Get closer on the fuel system anyway. All right, we got our plumbing done. The reason that I flared that at the end there is basically just so this hose can't slide off. With a little short chunk like that, it really can't go anywhere anyway, but safe insurance, because if that hose comes off, you're pretty much dead in the water. Okay, now on to the rest of it. Also, while I was grabbing this chunk of fuel line, I found my other nylon fuel line. Sure enough, it wasn't in as big a bag as I thought. It was stuffed in with the other fuel line, right where I looked last night. Great. Everything's going great. So we got our fuel lines routed. Still got them out with that filter, but this old crossover is really bothering me because there's no good way to run these lines around it. So we're gonna torch that out of there. And I think while we're at it, we're gonna torch this one out of there too. That'll just make everything easier. And even though I don't know what we're gonna run down this side, but you never know. Maybe we'll put our battery rear mounted, you know, so we can really get all the tractions, and we'll run our power wires back there. Who knows? Taillight wires, anything. So let's get that smoked out of there. That was a nice big plate somebody put in though too. That's too bad. So we got that frame cleaned up. Now what we're gonna do here is I got just a double flare nut. We're gonna make a double flare and then we're gonna do a push to connect. And that's on our outlet side. And so we'll just put one of those the other end of that 3/8 line. And then we gotta figure out something for this side, how we hook that up. So stay tuned for how we figure this out. Let's try our flaring device. I've never made a push to connect flare before, so here goes nothing. Why not try it out on a short chunk? It appears as though our die is stuck on there, so we probably did it wrong. You weren't supervising very well, Duff. Let's run her over to the vise, see if we can't get her off there without screwing her up. You know, sometimes you just gotta fail. Now we done effed up Aaron. I think we squeezed her a little bit too hard. Now we gotta figure out how to get that old piece out of there so that we can make that flare. Son of a biscuit. Get the drill out, I suppose. Awesome. Got it. Let's go try that again, and I won't squeeze so hard this time, I promise. Maybe we'll even, I wonder if we get strip the coating off. That might be key. And maybe some lubricant. I don't know. Don't crimp dry, kids. This is how you learn, by screwing up. I should be one smart SOB. Let's try this again. I stripped that erosion preventative coating off. And we're gonna put a little looby-doob on there. And in there. Now we're gonna see what happens. Hopefully with better results. And then you take this sample and you put it on the shelf and as a reminder what not to do. So we slide that in there so she's flush. Now we're supposed to squeeze until that little lip there is flush with that block. Okay. We're quitting a lot earlier than we did last time. I really gave her the gusto last time. Let's see what happens. Well, it's stuck. How bad though? Let's just go back over to burn the vise. See if we can't get it off there. What am I doing wrong? Comment down below. I didn't even hardly reef on it. It doesn't even look like it did what it was supposed to. Just a chamfer the end. For cheese on rice. It's wiggling at least. Yeah, it looks like it slid. You didn't clamp it tight enough. Jed clamp it. Well, try again, I guess. Why does this gotta be so hard? Let's work over here in the light. A little light on the subject. Well, it just slid again. What the French toast? I don't think I can clamp that any tighter. Oh, losing something up. Yep, pushes it right out. Just left a little tiny baby of a ridge there. Not enough. So the first one we clamped and it held. So maybe we'll just clean the material off as far as this thing needs to go in. Oh, trial and error. Third time's a charm, right? So we're gonna slide this doohickey on. Maybe not. Such a weird deal. So we know how far they pushed onto this one, so we're gonna mark that. And that's all the further we're gonna clean with the wire wheel. Make sense? Not really, I know. Now let's lube everything up, clamp her down tight, and see what happens. Don't slide out. Frick. Man, my superhuman strength, I've been pull much harder than I've been that bar. There. I wonder if it slid too much before I got to that point though. Oh yeah, looks like we got a pretty nice little flare on there. Is that what that ring is called? A flare? I don't know. Now, is it gonna come undone? Cracked loose. Oh, look at that. What a masterpiece. Third time's a charm. Now the moment of truth. See if it'll actually hook up to a quick connector. I guess the real moment of truth would be if it leaks when we put pressure on it. We won't know that for some time. Whew, I'm sweating. It's supposed to be like 107 degrees or something like that on Sunday. That's like Oklahoma hot. That's like Gold Bond weather for sure. So yeah, which was probably yesterday for you guys, or 8 days ago, but it's Father's Day, so we'll go spend some time with the old man. All right, let's see if this connects. All right, we're good. Now we just got to put a double flare on the other end. Hopefully we don't screw that up. We've made a lot of those though. Not screw ups, double flares. And then we should be able to have a quick coupler on each end of this son of a biscuit. How exciting is that? Real exciting. Well, there you go. After umpteen failures, we got ourselves a filter with quick connect on each end. I guess what I learned was you really got to clamp the snot out of that. I don't know if cleaning it up helped, but it sticks on there anyway, so it certainly didn't hurt cleaning it up. But you really got to clamp the snot out of those buggers, otherwise they slide. Cool. Let's see if we can find a way to mount this son of a biscuit. There goes the mojo, huh, Duff? Listen to that 6.2 turbo diesel bark. Does he got glass packs on there? I'm sure he does. He's a cool cat like that. Look at this handy dandy Dorman tool that somebody sent us. I actually had one on order, the actual tool with the fittings and such, but some kind viewer that didn't leave a note in the Amazon box sent us this thing, so we get to try it out. It's pretty slick. There's just a little adapter that slides into that fitting, and then you just take this block and you clamp it on your line and you squeeze her together like a caulk gun. Yeah, I could make one of these if you really wanted to. I know everybody commented about how Brent over at Half-Ass Customs, he's just got a wood block with a hole drilled in it and split in half. I actually bought a piece of poly to do that, drill a hole, and then I was gonna split it in half and use it to clamp it, but I figured I'll do enough of these in the future that we might as well just get the tool. Plus somebody was kind enough to buy us this tool. So whoever picked up this tool, Dorman part number 800-301, thank you very much. We appreciate the support. So yeah, now we pretty much got everything plumbed up on the pressure side. This line is gonna go between the fuel pump and the filter. Let me show you what we got going on here. Here's our line going up to our fuel rail. We got a Purolator filter part number F64702. One of you viewers commented down below that this filter's for like a 2004 Chevy Colorado.
Chevy Colorado might be small, but at least it's not a Ford.
And that's actually got these, I guess they call them Bundy fittings on each end, the quick connect, so we don't have to have that adapter that I had made previously, and it's just an off-the-shelf part, and if we have issues, which we probably will because our tank's rusty, we just snap this in there. We got a couple of these little plastic, I don't know, they're like a zip tie holder. We put a couple of those on the frame rail, some 1/4-inch bolts and a couple of zip ties. So that should hold that. If we got to fix it on the side of the road, we'll just nip those off and snap the lines off, pop a new one on there. So yeah, I think 04 Chevy Colorado. 3/8 Bundy fitting on each end. Also, I found M10 to Bundy fitting for the end of our fuel pump, this Walbro fuel pump. I think I got some extra ones. I don't know that I have a part number. I got these guys right here. They've always made the 5/16 Bundy fitting, which is WFP 128-3012. But we want 3/8 on the pressure side. So I found these at like fittingsrus.com or something. It's the only place I could find them. So we're good to go there. And then good old Mojo found us a couple of these. You just basically drill a hole, a 1/2-inch hole, put this rubber fitting in, and then press this fitting into the tank. And then our 5/16 fuel line fits real tight over the top of that. If we really wanted, we could put a hose clamp on it for a return. So that'll be super awesome. That way we don't have to weld on a fuel tank that's already had fuel in it, because you know what happens when you do that. Match in the gas tank, boom, boom.
Match in the gas tank, boom, boom.
So I'm gonna finish buttoning up this pressure side, and then we'll button up the return side, and then we'll tie all those fuel lines up and do a little plumbing, and we should be wrapped up for the fuel lines. That'll be pretty neat, huh, Duff? Yeah, he don't care. The other nice thing about these fittings is you can harvest old ones. You just take your carpet knife or your knife or a blade and just cut right through there, and they pop right off. So you actually shouldn't have to buy new ones. If I would have been smart, I would have saved, just cut the old ones off this 03 Silverado. We'd have been G2G. Good to go for the hip kids. You guys are getting all kinds of education on fuel lines. But yeah, if you do a bunch of these, this Dorman 800-301. Cool setup. I just wish it came with a better case and then maybe some instructions, and to watch a video on the old YouTube on how to do it. It's pretty self-explanatory. Just got these two blocks, clamp her in place, squeeze her together. We're done with the fuel filter box. Here's our old one. We'll save for probably never. All right, back at it. You're gonna be so much help today, aren't you? Believe it or not, he was freaking spotless last night at 10 o'clock. Now he's just a dirt ball from this floor. If somebody wants to come up here and pressure wash the floor in the new shop, that'd be great. Hey, did I tell you we got a new shop? Go check out the video on it. That and the old shop and other shenanigans that we do behind the scenes. More Mortsky Repair. Just like it sounds, just like it's spelled. More Mortsky Repair. We've been doing some pretty different stuff behind the scenes. Newer stuff, shenanigans, shorter stuff, you know, all the stuff. That's what we probably should have called the channel. All the stuff with Mortsky and Duff. That's too much of a mouthful. Flip her through here. Oh, quick connects are so awesome. Boop. And then we got our M10 to 3/8 Bundy on the fuel pump. Boop. Never mind that that goes across the C-notch. We're not gonna hit any bumps that big anyway. Plus it's totally flexible. Not ideal, but we're gonna have to do some reconfiguring here. Obviously, anyway. We just want to get this thing running. Don't get it perfect, just get it running. That's my motto. That and everybody Wang Chung tonight.
That and everybody Wang Chung tonight.
So I don't know what this fitting's called that Mojo brought out. He said it's from a wet kit on a semi, which, no, it's not that kind of wet kit. It's for when you put like a PTO-driven hydraulic pump on a semi for, you know, running an auger or to run some hydraulic cylinders on your trailer. Stuff like that. So this is a little over a 1/2 inch diameter, this rubber plug. So I think we're gonna drill the hole up to 1/2 inch. Or we're gonna drill it with a small pilot hole, and then we're gonna ream it out to 1/2 inch. Take this rubber piece off here, push the rubber piece in, and then try pushing this fitting in there. And we wanna have this on the top of the tank so that there's you know, as minimal resistance as possible. If you have it below fluid level, then you have resistance, and it's going to try to push fuel through that fuel, and you just don't want that. And you know, we're really not worried about screwing up this tank. So we're going to put it up top here. You know, ideally it would be not way up high here, but this fuel cap's going to sit up higher, so it's not going to get into our bed floor. And to be honest, I really hope this fuel tank isn't in here long term, but knowing us, it probably is going to be. So I think we're going to drill a hole right about in there. And you know, even after we get the hole drilled, we might even stick a magnet in there and try to fish the old crappy stuff out of there so we don't suck that into our pump, because unfortunately the filter is after the pump, so we could potentially shell out our fuel pump. So let's get after it. I'm gonna get rid of the old Puddin's Fab Shop Eagle Eye right about there. And start with a 7/32 drill bit on our Milwaukee drill here. Oh my gosh, that fuel stinks. I think we probably could have welded on it. It probably wouldn't have burned anyway. I'm gonna figure out how to get that rubber off there. I think we gotta get a little over a ½ inch. We're right at ½ inch now. A little bit more. Step up to the next size reamer. If I told you how much I love these Norseman reamers, not a paid advertisement. These things are way better than drill bits. But Norseman drill bits are also the cat's pajamas as well. They make a great product. Good thing we stopped. I told you how much that fuel reeks. Let's see if we can get a magnet in there. Let's go fishing in the dark. Sounds crunchy down there. Oh my gosh, look at all that. Yuck, that can't all be from me, can it? Ew. All right, it's gotta be a lot better than it was. Put a little Wiener slider on there. All right, hopefully that's a leak-free connection. Now we're just gonna cut this off to length. We're gonna leave ourselves a little bit of slack, and hopefully just slide that on there as well. That should be good. Something like that. You know, we shorten it up if we got some. Look how good this fits on there. Nice and tight.
You are tight like a tiger.
Oh, the other thing that you guys commented on was putting this in a hot cup of coffee or boiling water or just really hot water. And I think I mentioned it in my video, but that would be a really good way to do these push-to connects. Just soften her up just a bit. This is not coming off. Hey Duff, come look at this. Oh, you're just waiting for an RIDE in the Bronco? A choo-choo. It's no mower, man. We get choo-choos at the new place. Choo-choo. Okay, back to work. Need to find out who paints those things and paint the wall back here for our wash bay. Wouldn't that be neat, Duff? Yeah. So if anybody's a railroad car artist, yeah, I told you the train is right there. Yeah, you're not. It's not gonna hurt you, silly dog. So if anybody knows a railroad car painting artist who wants to come to Podunk, North Dakota and paint a wall for us, that'd be great, huh? You're a goof. Barking at trains. Yeah, I know. Silly boy. All right, let's finish up our return line. Okay, that's not coming off. Now we should do some wiring. Fun times. You know what's even more fun than doing wiring? Watching it. Probably. I'm gonna show you the quick and dirty way to wire up an LS, where you don't have to do hardly any wiring, just minimal. And if you want to see more in-depth details on how to use minimal wireage to wire up an LS, go check out Half-Ass Customs. Brent did a video on, I believe it was like a 47 to 53 GMC sedan delivery, long wheelbase thing. Same deal. This is for an 03 on up, drive-by wire. It's a little bit different for the 99 to 02s, the other common LS. So I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna do it. Maybe, kind of part of. So this is the stock engine harness. I left it all hooked up on here. Don't let these things scare you. Everything can pretty much only go one way. Pretty much, I think you can get like the oil pressure sensor and the something back there hooked up. Don't ask me how I know. And we've got, this is, you know, the engine harness. We got our battery cables here. Just left them right on the engine. We can hook this up to the frame. So then we just have to run a ground wire from the frame to the body or from the engine to the body, and everything should be grounded. This is coming off of our engine harness. These go to our computer, and you got to make sure you got the right computer. You know, like this is a computer that's got a green and a blue connector. This goes to our fuse relay center, and usually pink wires are ignition power. And the only ignition power you're going to need, if you really wanted to clean this up and strip it down, I think it's not lsswap.com. I think it's LT1 something website or other. It shows everything that you can get out of there, you know, if you want to get rid of all your downstream O2 sensors, your four-wheel drive stuff, your AC stuff, all that. If you really want to clean it up and then extend it and move your fuse relay center, clean it up your fuse relay center, it tells you. But yeah, pretty much all those pink wires are key power. And most of those pink wires are for your coil packs and for your injectors. So that we're just gonna hook up to our fuse relay center. I think this is our C100 connector. There's a pink wire in here that we got to remove from that and then tie into a pink wire here. Otherwise it's not gonna get power. Can't remember where that was hooked, factory on the vehicle. This is our tack signal something or other for the gas pedal. So our gas pedal will hook into that. We got to put our air tube inlet thing. We're just going to use the stock ugly GM one for now. And then that's going to have our mass airflow sensor in the end of it. This is the tube I was just talking about. This guy goes on like so. And then this wire harness, pretty much get rid of all of that except for which connector is it here? This, I think it's a 4-pin or a 5-pin. I don't know. 5-pin. For a mass airflow sensor, which is MIA. Oh, right here. It's this guy. Goes on the end of our air box. This thing's gonna identify as a 6-liter for now. So that plugs into there, and that just lays in your air box. This is that connector for the foot feet, I believe. Should be the right one? Maybe. I think so. Maybe not. Yep. So that should be our foot feet. Like I said, we still gotta get power to that C100, the pink wire in there. Like you said, you can get rid of all these connectors, these here, all these ones that come up over here. You can do a lot of cleaning, especially since this is a 4-wheel drive. It's gonna have all the stuff for the transfer case. And then we're gonna get rid of the AC stuff, obviously. We got our computer. Remember I was talking about those colors? This is for blue connectors. So you got blue, and then this should say green. Yep, blue and green. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I labeled what it was for. Somebody else wrote it because that writing is way too nice for me. And then this is the body harness, what I call the body harness. There's the body harness, and there's a headlight harness, and then there's another harness. The red connector I don't have. There's that lighting harness goes in here. This is our fuse relay center. And then we need this connector here. This is gonna have 12-volt power going to it. Goes right there. Battery power. And then this connector, we need battery power to that red connector there. That second one in from the right on the very top. And then this pink wire here, we'll have to get hooked up to an ignition source. And all we're gonna do with this red wire is cut it off long and loop it around to right here to this stud, which that stud hooks onto this right here. Actually, it goes to right there, and that'll have constant power from the battery, obviously. So we just need to hook up key power to that pink stuff. Don't ask me how we're gonna do that. And then there is a wire in here somewhere. I'll get to that. There's a purple wire. Should be. Where is the purple wire? It would be on the body side. Big fat purple wire is for the ignition. Same thing GM's used for 100,000 gazillion years. Purple wire, where are you? Is it in here? There it is right there. So if you're using like a turbo 350 or turbo 400, you tie into that purple wire, crank it over. You know, that's where your loser switch would hook up. We don't have our neutral safety switch, but if we get our neutral safety switch hooked up, then we would tie into, I believe it's this pink wire right here, or is it the yellow wire? No, it's the yellow wire. We tie into this yellow wire, and that's why we hook our crank signal, and that way it's hooked up to our neutral safety switch. But since we don't have it right now, we're just gonna use a loser switch. Make sense?
Clear as mud.
Pink wires get key power, red wires, constant power. This big yellow one's gonna be our crank, or else use your purple one if you're not running a overdrive or the factory 4L60 or 4L80E, which I think it's just silly not to use the 4L60 or 4L80E. I understand your speedometer's not gonna work, but it just seems preposterous to take an LS that comes with a factory overdrive and to go to a direct drive. It also seems preposterous to put a carburetor on one as well when it comes with factory fuel injection. So that's just me. Yeah, that's pretty much all you need. You need a couple of pigtails off or just cut this pigtail off, and then you cut this pigtail off, hook those up to battery power, hook that up to key power, hook that up to your crank power, hook that red one up to battery power. You can push the pins out on all these, clean it up, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and then, yeah. And then you still got this big ugly fuse panel, but at least you're on the road, you're going. We'll get this thing working, and then we can either find another harness, or next winter we can pull this whole harness out. You can take this whole harness out of this thing in half hour, 45 minutes. Lay it all out. We can take all the garbage out of there, clean it up. We can put the fuse relay center underneath the dash or on the firewall, wherever we want, if we gotta stretch out some wires. Not a big deal. Don't let LSs scare you. Go to lt1swap.com or lt1, Chin will put it down below. Something lt1, which doesn't make sense because it's an LS swap that you're doing, but it's got all the breakdowns for the 9902, even like the 96.7 Camaro stuff, the Corvette stuff. Talks about the different fuel pumps and fuel filter bypass regulators, yada, yada, yada. 4L60 versus 4L80 versus turbo 350, 400, drive-by-wire, electric fans. There is a wire in here on that red harness that I'm missing that we can run our fuel pump with. So I need to get that red connector. I don't know where the frick that thing went. I thought I usually saved those, but I probably borrowed it to somebody like Mickelson Racing and he never gave it back. Just kidding. I'm guessing it's at the old shop. Did I tell you we got a new shop? Yeah. So I'll see if I can find that harness. And let's get this thing fired up. Oh, and then the other thing you gotta do is get the computer flashed, get rid of the anti-theft system, which I think if you use the stock ignition switch and wiring from the steering column, if you did it right, you could do this swap pretty dang cheap, not have to get it flashed. But then you'd still have to use the catalytic converters and all that. Because that's when I get it flashed, I get the downstream O2 sensors deleted. Shh, don't tell Greta. How dare you? And then I get the vehicle anti-theft system deleted, which is what you gotta do so that these things will start and stay running. That's about it. But I need to get a neutral safety switch for these. And usually they get, the connectors don't wanna come apart. And I don't know what it is with that connector on the neutral safety switch and reverse lights and everything down there on those 4L60s, but they're always just a real bugger. Ooh, bugger. To get apart and usually end up destroying something. And this one apparently got robbed when I got it rebuilt, or I took it off and borrowed it for something else or whatever. But we need to get one of those so that we can have a neutral safety switch, because safety third, kids. We don't want Duff jumping in this thing and hitting the ignition switch and cranking over and taking off down the road when it's in reverse. Oh, did you hear me talking about you? Yeah, I know. Just because you don't have thumbs doesn't mean you can't try starting the junk around here. Okay, let's do some wiring. And all these connectors are just an 8mm bolt. So you just push it in, get it started, run your 8mm socket, suck it in there, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see if I can show you how to push some of these pins out. Here we go. Gotta remember which ones we gotta save. Pink one, the red one, and for sure that yellow one. There might be another, I think we gotta save this pink one as well. We'll double check. Duff, where's my chair? So after you figure out which wires you're gonna save, I go ahead and strip this harness back a little ways so we can salvage the wires that we need to save. A couple of zip ties in here, we'll get rid of them just to make pulling everything out a little bit easier, hopefully. Because you know you want to make pulling out easy, kids. And then you can use a seal pick. I got this cheesy tool off Amazonia from Taiwan. And you just jab it in there, and there's these little metal tangs on the back side of the connectors that hold them in there, I think. Man, it's been a while since I did one of these. Wait a minute. Hold the show. Can I just pull this retainer connector conglomeration out? And will that make them all just slide right out? Yeah, watch this. Push that connector out of there. I think that just keeps you from being able to get at the backside. Get it from the backside. Just pry on this tab a little bit here. Yeah. There's just a little tiny tab that holds against that tiny tab. So you just push her back, slides right out. Make sure you pull out the right wires, because it's not so fun when you pull out the wrong ones. That LT1's website has all the pin connections and colors and all kinds of good stuff on there. Cleaned up a couple of these harnesses. It's a long night, but you can do her in a night pretty easy. And that's never having done one before. If you're good at it, you can probably do it in a couple hours. Like I said, all you gotta really know is the pink wires, the key power, and the red wires, the battery power. And if all this wiring scares you, you can always buy an aftermarket harness, or there's a ton of people on even Facebook, everywhere, eBay, selling just modified stock harnesses, basically what I'm doing here. You can buy them right up. I don't know, they used to be like 150, 200 bucks. Maybe they're a little bit more money now. You can get them custom lengths for wherever you want to put your fuse relay center. Ugh. It is hard on the thumbs. I'm just prying and pulling and pushing. Try to fish these wires up as far as I can to save myself splices later. This red wire, like I said, is just going to loop around the fuse panel, so it doesn't have to be very long. But let's see if we can get as much as we can. This yellow wire's got to go to the ignition switch, so we really want a bunch on that. And this pink wire is probably going to go to the ignition switch too. So where is the ignition switch connector on here? I can tell you what, I'm not going to look very hard for it. I'm just going to do that. There's our connector for our steering column, I think. There's that yellow wire, so we're gonna have to strip a whole lot of wire loom to get up to it, if we want to get it all. What's up, Honda? Yeah, there it is. There it is. The end of the rainbow. Hopefully that's the right one though. Looks like it's the only large yellow wire, so it should be good. Right? Right on. Oh, we just got these pink ones. Again, going to our ignition switch. I like to cut them off not flush, leave a little bit there just in case we screwed up and we got to splice that back together. Or we need that connector someday for something. Now our double pink. I do not remember what that one's for, but Brent said we needed it, so let's try to figure out where it goes. There. I guess into the ignition switch. Double pink going into that ignition switch. Now curiosity's got the best of me. I gotta know where that double pink goes to. Hey Duff, you know what curiosity did to the cat? It killed it. We gave up trying to find the end of the yellow brick road for the pink wires. Oh, we just got these two red wires here. Snipperoo those things. Oh my gosh. So much fun. Red wires off of this connector. I only need one, I do believe. Comes up to here. Red one gonna go all the way up here. We don't need that much red wire. There you have it. I guess I didn't need that double pink wire after looking at Brent's video again. And I don't think we need one of these 2 red wires, but we left them in this connector. I think we just need the, was it this 12 gauge one? We cut the 10 gauge, cut the 12 gauge out. I don't know. Let's tighten that up and then move on to the next batch of mysteryness. LS wiring isn't scary. That's just all the dash stuff. We don't need that. Like I said, that double pink, I got mixed up with what was on that side versus what's on this side. We need to take the one off of E11, A, B, C, D, E, and all the way up here. I think there's numbers on these things, isn't there? Maybe not. So let's count her off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's this top one up here. And we're gonna move this to where the AC was, which I believe is C3, this green one here, A, B, C3. So we're gonna pull that out there, this top one, and move it right there where the green one is. That's all we should have to do on this side, I believe. I'll let you know when it doesn't work. Man, what do you think? That was quick, huh guys? Yeah, Duff just cranked her out. Pop that green wire out right there. Stuff that double pink in there. Bada bing, bada boom. So, yeah. I believe that's for, I don't remember what that's for, but you just got to do it. I think it's for that, no, this one. This pink one's for the throttle. So we need to tap that pink one from the C100, this one, right there. We need to tap that into one of these other pink ones. So let's do that quick. And then we'll be wrapped up on this side, maybe. I figured I better give you folks a quick update. So we snipped that pink wire. We still got to splice it in, but I want to hook everything up and check that the wire that we're splicing into has ignition power. Makes sense, right? So we also got our starter wire stripped off and our ignition wire stripped off. Just a little pigtail at the end. And then we took our 2 red wires here. Oh, don't knock Dave over. Dave's not here, man. He's our battery sponsor this week. No affiliation with Capitiller. We got our 2 red wires spliced onto this power wire coming off our battery. So we just gotta hook up our ground, see if nothing blows up on us, huh? Try that first. And then we'll tap that pink wire to the battery terminal. And then we'll check to make sure that those pink ones got power, which they should, in theory, hopefully. There's also a pretty fair chance we screwed something up too. Okay, hopefully the magic smoke stays in the harness. So obviously without our neutral safety switch hooked up, the engine's not gonna crank. We still gotta I lied. Why would it crank? It's interesting. I bet the starter wires are touching over there. I want to check that. Good news is clutch fans, so I didn't lose any digits. I don't know if you guys could see this or not, but sure enough, the starter solenoid wire and the battery wire look like they're touching down there, so we'll loosen that up, adjust that, and hopefully when I hook up the battery cable, the engine doesn't crank over. That'd be nice. It's always something. Here we go, try number 2. I'll loosen that starter solenoid wire up, move it back a bit. That's all it was. I mean, it wouldn't be a Mortsky video if we didn't have a starter issue, huh? At least we know the starter works when wired properly. Now what do we strip out the socket on this new battery? Of course not. Now when I touch this pink wire, we should get all kinds of relay action stuff. No crank. You can hear the throttle linkage cycling. Throttle solenoid, I don't know what you want to call it. There, you hear that? I'm running the gas pedal here. The servo. And we don't need to splice that pink wire. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. The locals think it's funny because they know that I'm filming, so they like to drive by and honk now. It's not appreciated if you're local or not local. or to you people watching, it's just unfair. Everything's downright unfair. Speaking of unfair, I'm gonna thread in this bolt here for the power wire coming off the battery, and then there's like a 10 gauge and 12 gauge that we put these yellow eyelets on. And that thing had freaking gotten galled up, so I had to tap that out. Unfair, it's always something. Okay, so we'll test our crank, but I don't think it's gonna work because we don't have a neutral safety switch hooked up. Sure enough, so we'll have to run a loser switch. Really, I think if we hook our mass airflow sensor up and a loser switch and run power to our fuel pump, I don't know why this thing wouldn't run. I'm sure there'll be a reason it won't. Probably that the plug wires on the other side aren't hooked up. But you gotta have the mass airflow sensors hooked up. I know that for sure, because I've done that. Also, we don't have the oxygen sensors hooked up, so she's gonna run real fat. Real fat. So, let's see if we can't get this thing. Gosh, it's getting kind of late tonight. We gotta make supper. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold off for tonight. You know me, I don't like getting into stuff, getting things hot, hooking up a bunch of wires. We gotta go get gas. Yeah, let's wait for a fresh day. Hopefully tomorrow. Man, if we get this thing. Wow, that's the other thing is I don't want to start this thing up until we get tranny cooler lines on. Otherwise we might smoke that tranny. Yeah, glad I thought that over. That'd be my luck. Run a new tranny dry and smoke that thing. Okay, we will get help setting a front clip on it, and we'll do some tranny lines, figure out the rest of this stuff and all the stuff that I forgot. And I'm gonna order some neutral safety switches so that we can do things the right way for once. Chin came over and met me after we got off of work. We got the front clip on here, so hopefully we can get the radiator in there, get that mounted up, and then get it mocked up for hoses, but also run some transfusion lines up there so we can fill that son of a biscuit up with some ATF so that we can fire this thing up, not smoke that new transmission. Let's show you what else happened today. Some good, some not so good. Duff's gonna show you. Don't ask about that white car. Well, first of all, we got a new employee of the month, old Mojo in his 6.2 diesel. He's got thumbs. He's really killing it out here. Plus his old lady sends treats out with him, so that's always good. You can buy the way to our heart. Right, Duff? No thumbs excuse. Anyway, been driving this son of a biscuit to work, and you know, probably got another 20 or 30 miles on it. Notice a puddle at work. Look at that. Freaking axle seal. Just dumping fluid out. Is it the axle seal or is it the brakes? I don't know. But this thing just loves to leak. Yeah, definitely the axle seal. So, in order to get that out, I think we gotta split the ball joints and whatnot, right, Duff? Awesome. I've had more freaking leaks in this thing. Rear main seals, front main seals, transmission pump seals, transmission pan seals, pinion seals, no axle seals. Oh, I put a radiator in it once too, so perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Good, great, grand, wonderful.
So what I want to do, put this thing on the hoist and pull the front end apart. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Well, let's go back and work on another Ford. At least that Chevrolet engine won't leak in there. Maybe. Here's our radiator. It's by Champion. I think they pretty much got the corner on the aftermarket aluminum radiator market. They are made offshores. I'm almost positive of it. I don't even think we need to look. But it's got both the radiator hoses on the right for an LS, tranny cooler for an automatic transmission. And it's got this steam hole port up here, so we don't have to do the steam hole. I know you can do a mod and do all kinds of different stuff, but this way we just put a barb fitting in there, plug her in, good to go. So I think the first thing we're gonna do is what the professionals do. We're gonna take this plastic off. We're gonna take some cardboard from that box, and we're gonna trim it out and cover them fins so we don't whammy them up. Because, you know, let's not screw anything else up and create another leak for ourselves around this gall dang place. So we're gonna do that. What do you think about that, Duff? We got her semi-protected. Always use protection on your radiator. Now hopefully these mounting tabs line up with the mounting locations we got on the core support over here. Yeah, well, there's 3 holes on each side, so I guess that's a plus, even though it's all... Oh yeah, somebody already cut out the, I don't know, stock retaining hardware. So that's awesome. Pretty sure there was a radiator out of some random Ford car in here when I got it, so that's no longer with us. RIP. I don't know that our stock air intake is gonna be real happy either. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, we'll just have to hang her out in the wheel well. Wrap her around. Oh, they got this freaking ball sack over here on these things, and this wang dang doodle nunchuck coming off the side. I don't know why they gotta have all that stuff. You guys will have to get one of those cheesy Fast and Furious little filter setups. Yay! Yay! All right, see how bad we can hose this up. Seems as though we're bottomed out on something down there. Maybe it's just a snug fit. So far, so good. Fingers don't bend that way. Remind me to take that cardboard off before we take it for a test drive down the road. I push a little heat. Well, she fits. Hopefully it clears the hood. It seems really high. Radiator hose down here is gonna be awful tight, sneaking around that lower outlet. Great. Well, we got a radiator in there, all the holes lined up. It sits in there pretty good. It seems like it sits real high, but I would imagine that must clear the hood. That lower radiator hose is real close to the fan, so I'm gonna have to get creative there. See if we can't get one of those indexable water outlets to sneak that down so we can get a little bit better hose on there. You know, we don't have a flexi hose. We got our, what do they call that? Whatever. I can never remember the name. Weep, not a weep hose. We gotta put that fitting on right there. Came with the fittings. Let's run the transmission lines. I feel like that's gonna take the entire night because it's just tight quarters and we're gonna have to do that. Push together. I don't know what kind of flare we're gonna have to do. We gotta see what connectors are on the transmission. These are what they sent. They want us to use, you know, rubber line, but I'm not real enthusiastic about that. And the other thing is we have to see if we can find a fitting to adapt to these from whatever. So wish me luck. All right, our flare actually flared. So now we gotta pop this back out of there. Pop that little Jesus clip out. Start bending up this line, and yeah, hopefully have ourselves a start of a transmission line. We still got to figure out the fitting that's going into the bottom of the radiator. Quick connect worked pretty well. I cleaned up the end of this, took this zinc coating off, clamped the snot out of it so it couldn't slide, and then I had to use the hammer to tap the die off of the end of the fuel line. No big deal, but yeah. We're getting better. Oh, there's a bunch of Wiener Schlatter on there too. You know how I said that these tube lines were gonna take all night? They're gonna take all night and then some. I'll show you what we got going on here. You gonna come show them what's going on? So I popped the snap rings out of those quick couplers so I can just slide them in and out as I need. Everything fits up pretty good there, sneaks down around here. Got her pretty close to those original clamps. It's not gonna be beautiful. We're gonna do a little bit of tweaking. And she comes around here and then goes straight over that way to our fitting, and then I left it long. You know why I left it long? Because these fittings are muy sucko. So here is our debacle. We got inverted flare, which is fine. We can do inverted flare with that tool. Awesome, we do inverted flare on brake lines all the time. Or a double flare if you wanna call it. But it's 5/16 inverted flare, which we can do with that tool. The problem is this line is 3/8. So I need a 5/16 inverted flare to 3/8 inverted flare adapter. So we gotta get one of those coming. It's probably not gonna be here for quite some time. So we're just gonna leave the lines long. We're gonna just throw a chunk of rubber hose in there, fill her up, call it good for now. I know I could use these fittings and then just put a chunk of rubber hose, but I like steel line. I don't like leaks. And the more fittings you stack up and the more rubber you have, the more leaks you're gonna have. And I know to go from this inverted flare to that inverted flare, we're gonna have one more fitting in there, so you created 2 possible leak points instead of just 1 leak point going from this to the radiator. But it is what it is. I don't know what else we could really do here, because unless we got like some fittings that go in the GM transmission that would be 3/8 quick coupler or 5/16 quick couplers. That's a possibility. But my kit for the transmission push to connects only has 3/8 and a half inch. They don't have a 5/16, so kind of against a rock and a hard place. I suppose we could get an adapter fitting that goes straight out of the transmission to inverted flare, but you just can't have every fitting on hand, no matter how hard you try. So I'm gonna bend up another line here for that lower fitting. We're gonna leave it long, and we're gonna do our thing, and we're gonna loop it. And we're that much closer to starting her up. Right duffel up, I guess. What do you think, Duff? You ready to shut her down for the night? We're getting there. Well, we got both our tranny lines hooked up. Can you say tranny? I'm sure you can this week anyway. And we got them ran up here, and we got a bunch of extra length. So once we get our fittings, we'll just bend them up there and flare them, and bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom, I'm done.
We'll have transmission coil lines. For the meantime, we'll have to just loop a chunk of hose on there and clamp it. Call it good. We're getting closer. I think we'll put that chunk of hose on there and let her down, and then we can start figuring out what else we got to do. We gotta put some fuel in the tank. We should probably test that fuel pump. Hook up some plug wires. You see they're just kind of hanging on this side. I'm sure we're gonna have to do a little bit of wiring. We'll have to figure out how we're gonna get that mass airflow sensor on there. You know, maybe just take some duct tape, tape it right to the end of the intake manifold. Perfect. All right, I think that's where we're gonna call her a night. Spent all freaking night on 2 transmission cooler lines, and they're not even done. So away she goes. Project things. Duff's ready to call her a night. Semi's rolling by, don't even startle him. Well, we're back. What do you say we get some transmission fluid in this thing? The dipstick, always check the dipstick. It tells you what kind of transmission fluid you need. This is Dexmerc 3. I don't know what that is. Talked to Corey at Automatic Transmission Gear. He says just put Dexmerc in it. It's gonna be fine. Let's put that in there. See what happens. We're gonna start off with 2-ish gallons. Hopefully it don't go on the floor. It's obviously gonna go down once we start it up, and it fills the torque converter and all that stuff. I wonder if I filled the torque converter before I assembled it. Probably not. I don't see a puddle, so we'll dump another gallon in. No, it's got to be running to check it. We're just going to see where it's at. If it's over full, we're okay. If there ain't enough in there, we got to keep going. Oh, she's over full. It'll pump some around and go down. Let's go put some fuel in it, too. Don't be a wank. Fill your tank. Curiosity got the best of me. I'm gonna see how many gallons this tank holds. So we got 15 and a half, 42, 6. So you take 15 and a half times 42 times 6, and you divide that by 231, and that'll get you how many gallons it is. So you take square inches to gallons. I'll let you know in a second. I gotta go get my calculator because I ain't gonna do that in my head. So 15 and a half times 42 times 6 is 3,906 cubic inches. We divide that by 231, we get 16.9 gallons. So we'll just call it a 17-gallon tank. Or call it a 16, round down, make yourself feel like you got an extra 9/10 of a gallon. But 17 gallons, not good for a pickup, but it's a pretty small pickup, so it's pretty good for a car, but it's got a V8, so I'm hoping this thing pulls like 20 miles a gallon. I don't even know what it's got for rear gears. I'm guessing it's got like 370s, so probably gonna get about the same as a pickup did, 15-ish miles a gallon. So 15 times 6 is, oh, what's that, 240 miles? Maybe, I don't know. 15 15 times 6 is 90, right? Yep. And you add 160 to that. 200, 240, 250 miles. That's plenty. We're gonna want to get out and stretch our legs. Okay, let's hook up the fuel pump to a battery back here. See if we get any leaks and see if we get any pressure up front. Right? Seems like the right thing to do. Nothing but the finest lock-in pliers wiring here. We're gonna need 2 battery sponsors this week. One for the fuel pump and one for the engine. Well, let's go check for leaks. I can hear it loading up, so it seems like it must be getting some back pressure. What do you say, Duff? Never mind that guy. Well, oh, of course, that line looks like it got kinked on the return side. That's no bueno. We plugged off our vacuum for our booster for now. Well, we might have to redo that one. Of course, the pressure I knew was kinked, but at least we got our fancy tool to use now. So I think we're gonna go ahead and take that apart and re-crimp it. So we got pressure there? Probably. I mean, why wouldn't there be? Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Snip her off there. And we'll take our knife and split this guy. Oh yeah, that wasn't a very good. Heating them is not ideal. They just kind of slide right off. And you don't want that. All right. I'm gonna clamp here. I'm gonna put it in the one that's 5/16. I think that's 3/8, 5/16, 1/4 inch. Slide that up to the very end, and then we're gonna clamp the ever-living snot out of it. I'm actually gonna put this wing nut on the other side so that we're not evenly spaced. We're just clamping as hard as we can directly next to said fuel line. And like I said, you really don't want this moving, so clamp her down good. See, we got 3 holes here. We got 3 slots here. So we're gonna put, since we're in the middle hole, we go in the middle slot on this side. That way our tool lines up. You always want your tool to line up with said slot, if you know what I mean. Crank that wing nut. This wing nut don't really do nothing, just kind of holds her in place. You don't gotta clamp that down. And then take this doodad, slip it into that doodad, slide her onto there, and we're gonna kind of give it a little guide and give it a squeeze at the same time. All right, started. This thing's spring loaded, so it just pushes in until that bottoms out, which it has now. And then bada bing, bada boom, it's pushing out on us. Son of a biscuit. I think I gotta trim that back a little further. Yep. We have deformed it too much. This is why you always leave a little extra. Yeah. I thought we could use that kinked part since it would just slip over, but the kinked part just continued to kink. Who'd have thunk? There's probably a more proper cutting tool for this too, but we don't know where ours is at. Okay. Slide her up till she's flush. All right, now start without kinking, you son of a biscuit. Oh, much better. The whole thing is just big mouth Billy Bass and taking it right in there.
Billy Bass.
Yes.
What time is it?
Bottomed out on that shoulder. So we release that, release our clamps. We should have a much better crimp than the one that we did previously, or the one that we did before that. Oh yeah, perfection. Or at least as close as we're gonna get around this place. Should have pressure up here, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely got pressure there. See how I kink this? Let's hopefully this thing don't get too short. Guess if it is, we'll have to put a new one on. Same deal here, we're gonna put it in the large slot and then we're gonna go in the corresponding slot down here. Crank the uber snot out of it. At least we know our pump's working and we don't have any leaks if it's making it this far. Oh, what the, oh, clamped it on backwards. These things are not idiot proof. Ask me how I know. We clamped it on the clamp end, and we should have clamped it on the nut. I don't. So half of this has grooves, slots that grab onto the pipe, and half is smooth. We should have the smooth end facing this way, not that way. Dang it. 50-50-90 rule. 50-50 odds, you're wrong 90% of the time. So, slide that this way till it's flush. See how it's smooth on this end? And she's got some serrations on that end. Will you have it? Have you? You know what I meant. And whatnot. Bob's your uncle. Clamp her down one more time. Okay, let's try this again. Oh yeah, much better. Much better. Oh man, I wonder where that went to. Gone forever, Aaron Hernandez.
Gone forever, Aaron Hernandez.
Okay, now let's go run that pump, see if we get any leaks up here. And then we can find out where our pressure, gosh dang it, Schrader valve is. Sweet, no leaks. We can hear it returning in the tank back there. Good to go. Right, Duff? Oh, plumbing and wiring bores you to death, I know. All right, now we're gonna do a little wiring and see what happens, I guess. What do you think, Duff? Should we give him an update? We got a fender cover on this thing. It's by some random parts company that we don't speak of. And we're protecting this red oxide primer. Got our battery cables hooked up, no smoke. Our computer's hooked up. We still gotta do some wiring. Oh, we're gonna have to wire up a loser switch because it won't crank over with this without a neutral safety switch, which we don't have yet. And we gotta hook up our air intake system. Got our spark plugs hooked up over there. Yeah, I don't know what, other than putting that mass airflow sensor on there and cleaning this dirt out of the intake so we don't kill our 150,000 mile 5.3. I don't know what's holding us up. We got our vacuum port plugged. We got fluid in the transmission. Check the dipstick Jimmy. It's got oil in the engine. We don't have any coolant in it, but we're not going to run it very long if it starts. There's this vacuum hose thinger here. I can't remember if we can bypass that or not, or if we deleted it or what we did there, but we should definitely tighten the bolt holding it. So yeah, I'm going to put this air intake on, get our mass airflow sensor hooked up, because I know it'll run. It won't run or run very well without that. We don't have oxygen sensors in it, and it'll be probably fine-ish without those for now. Ooh, I should order some bungs for that. That reminds me. You do need to have what I call the upstream oxygen sensors. It's the first ones right after the exhaust manifolds. That's what tells your fuel what to do, whether it's rich or fat. The ones after the catalytic converters, which we don't have. Shh, don't tell Greta.
How dare you!
That just tells you if your cats are doing their cat things. No, not those kind of cats. So we gotta have those once we get exhaust on this thing. It's just gonna run really fat. I think it just puts it in, not limp mode, but cold mode, open loop, closed loop, one of the two. No, it's a loop. Everything's loopy around here. So let's put a loser switch on it and see if this thing is gonna run, maybe. Ooh, we should probably put it in park or neutral. Good idea. We don't want it to run me over like that thing tried to do. Is it in gear?
$30 to cut with plasma? Everybody mindful of their eyeballs?
listen. We are back at it again with another live production at your favorite network on GDR TV. We got some good stuff for you today, and I'm very excited to be the one to bring it to you right now. Going in, our main focus is going to be the Call of Duty Mobile 100K Duo Tournament, and that is going to be live. I can't wait to see, who we meet, what streamers, get into, and who get this money. Yo, everyone all over the world. If you didn't know what it's about, it's all about Benjamins. It's all about the cheese. It is all about the money. It is all about the green. When I say green, I mean 100K. I said 100K. I don't know if you ever touch 100K or ever 100K ever came in your possession. This is what's being offered today in this gaming device, this handheld platform. See that? You was giggling. You're like, oh, playing all that Call of Duty Mobile goes to your head. You can't do it. No, they're giving out $100,000. All about the sweatness and the teamwork. So you better get on it. So this is what we're going to cover today. There's a few streamers that are currently in this tournament. A BR dual. We're gonna take all there's five rounds. You get points per kill, where you stand when it comes remaining out of the 50 teams, and the money is spread out. If you don't know who I am, let me introduce myself. My name is Trayvon Lee, and I'll be your esports commentator today, bringing you the sweats, bringing you the dubs, and of course the many streamers are currently within this. Once again, you shouldn't be watching one stream at a time. This is a tournament for 100K. All these different, people in the tournament are going to have their own strategy, their own tones, their own way they're going to talk, the way they're going to communicate. And I want to hear that. I don't just want to hear one person. I don't just want to hear the commentators. I don't just want to hear, my homie, my best friend. I want to hear everybody. So, if you don't got the power of the computer to bring up all 15, 30, 50 streams, and the commentation and the production, this is what we are here for. GGR TV, the Channel Zero guide to Twitch.tv, to bring all the best people together to a platform near you. You don't know who to watch, you don't know who to game with, you don't know who to support. Let me sift through the madness we call the streaming community and show you some gems. Let's get right into it. Let's hear some of the sound that we got from the Battle Royale World Invitational North America ENG Call of Duty Mobile 2nd Anniversary Tournament. Ay. Once again, I definitely love companies. I love businesses that support gamers. Put money into the game companies. So shout out to all the sponsors there. Shout out to Oreo. I am still kind of salty you didn't invite me, but it's okay. I needed to watch everything. I needed to check out a few people. My homie is currently in it, so I'm gonna check on him first, see where he at. Shout out to Carbon Finn. Let's hear. 3-minute delay, so no information here. If you're trying to get a leg up in this tournament, this ain't it. This is just the coverage. We have the commentators at the bottom and the individual streamers that we will be meeting here. We'll give them a shout out if you want to go directly to their channels and chat with them, even though they probably most likely not going to say anything to you because they're focused. If they talk to you while they're trying to get 100K, they're the best streamer ever. You get the certificate from me. And Carbon Fit coming in the 11th. Last round was around 14 to 13, now 11. These are top players. So shout out to him. GG's in his chat. I'm sorry he wasn't able to get that, but let's check out some other streamers that might still be in it. We are going to Joe Woe. Let's see what Joe Woe is doing. Of course, shout out to all of the ads that we're going to see within this stream. But once again, we support streamers, so we're going to watch these ads so we can send that little chump change their way. That's how we support. We're also going to bring up Lucky Chamyo. Hopefully I'm not butchering any of these names. If I am, I apologize. I apologize. Bobby Poop Gaming is also in this tournament. Did you know? Didn't know? You didn't know. Let's see what the commentators are currently covering and saying. Oh my. It's getting crazy. Let's take a look at Joe Will. Still in it.
No, see, this guy's a demon. This guy is a super demon. This guy is I just died so fast.
Beautiful setup, beautiful stream. We're gonna pause the commentators. Check out that stream studio. Oh my god, it is beautiful. Oh my goodness. I love the angles. The question is, are you going to get the 100K? NRG Esports Gamer. Ay, ay, ay. Make sure you check him out. Definitely give him a shouty outy. And the best of luck in this tournament. Shout out to you. Good luck. The whole squad. Yeah. Yo, Scarly, 9 remaining out of 50.
Listen, I like to taunt, okay? Why are you just...
See that? When you can bring the homies, the friends, the squad into your stream, all you have is nothing but good times. So a stream full of good times, hopefully we can make those better times with 100K. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see what he got. Currently 8 people remaining. Let's see who else we got currently in. Lucky didn't make it. Lucky Chamyo didn't make it. Bobby Poof Gaming did not make it. Uh-oh. Let's see what the commentator's talking about. Currently finding an airdrop. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. 2v2v2.
Like zone, yeah.
The question here is, do Little B and Envoy know where Hawksness and Viss are? Because Envoy's making a play to run right into maybe the goal.
OMG, I know. I know it is crazy. Oh my, I know it's crazy. Let's see what's going on.
4 people left? 12.
I'm here, my friends. Good to see you. Right now, we're doing some coverage in this Call of Duty mobile tournament.
Third party right here.
Uh-oh. It's 3 people remaining. Let's bring this up. Let's Joe will be in the full screen mode. See, and we're going to keep an eye out on any other streamers covering it.
Wait, what?
What is going to happen?
Did he just lag it? Oh, never mind. Wait, yo, he's lagging bad, I think.
3 out of 50 remaining.
I don't know.
The circle is extremely small.
I think it's like some bladder.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Yo, if...
Uh-oh.
If they would've got 1v2, I was gonna say, sheesh. That guy is a demon.
Ay, ay, ay.
We got 14 again, bro. Same like last time.
So he was actually spectating this one.
We're getting
so that dub, let's see who that dub went to.
You were frying that game.
Let's see who that dub went to. Oh my goodness. Let's get the final coverage.
They want to maybe stay away from Tectonic and Co here.
IW.
Interesting. So the fact that they put that grenade over there, really releasing the K9 units, distracting Tectonic, rotating the other way, that is the best thing they can do. But Nerves is going to be going down
You gotta hide in the grass sometimes.
Getting one kill, one more person down though left for Team 23.
Sun is doing a really nice job with the scrabble, by the way. I'll say that much. Gets out of dodge, was able to actually back off Tectonic for a while.
Aye, aye, aye. The sweatness.
Probably down and out here. Don't really see a world where Butters gets back up to finish off this lobby with their teammate. Sun's trying to place guard for now. Butters.
Ooh, the smoke. You gotta be a sweatbag to throw that smoke and be able to play in that. They pushing each other.
He finishes the second. What did Sun have for breakfast, and can I have some tomorrow?
I bet it's going to be that kid that we have here in the studio today. 9 kills to his name. And that is just absolutely nuts. Butters didn't really get to have that, but it doesn't really matter. He needs to go and push inside the zone, little by little. It's going to be
Oh my god, this
crazy.
circle is crazy. Ooh, nice surfboard.
Team 23
2v1?
against Sun. Here we go. 1v1. 2 kills for Nevada, 9 for Sun. Who's going to be able to go in there?
He creeping around the corner. One on the right, one on the left. Ooh, teamwork. Ooh, against.
Sliding back to J-Love. The deployable cover will come through, and that will be the end of Sun's rampage that he put on.
Aye, aye, aye.
Stuff, but in
The winner, Team 23.
Overwhelmed, if only just barely. They win lobby 2. Number 3 comes up after this.
Aye, aye, aye. It is crazy. If you didn't see it and you didn't notice, I don't know what are some of these streamers thinking as they are playing for 100K. Let's go back to Carbon Fin, homie.
Like
Let's see what he's thinking. Let's see what he's thinking.
Why can't Clash be in person, you know?
Let me see. What are you thinking?
I should have used the invisibility spell. Dang it.
We're asking Carbon Fin, what is he thinking for the next game?
Sun, man. He's OP. Cat
what is on your mind?
A gifted sub to K-Baton. Yo, Cat, thank you so much. What are you thinking for the next? I don't know. Whatever Ducky says to do is what I'll do.
So Carbon Fin is going to follow the lead of his teammate, which is the veteran in Call of Duty Mobile. Good play. Good play. You know, your first one was, I think it was like 14 points. The second was 11. Hopefully we can see a first for this next round. You got this, Carbon. You got me rooting for you. Aye, aye, aye.
Right?
Let's see who else we got.
It's totally different. Like, it's
Let's talk
not
to Lucky. Let's talk to Lucky. Follow is only. Let me drop him a follow.
Fuck.
Hopefully it'll open up. Joe.
Let's go.
My teammate.
Turn me on and never off.
What is on your mind going into this next round?
What if they spectated me that game? I was literally doing my fucking beyond best.
Let's see what he says.
Mysterious.
Oh my god, we're second right now.
What is his answers?
Wait. Say psych. Say psych.
What do you think he's thinking? I would have been like, you know, I was, you know, see what we did wrong the last game.
Okay, okay.
How I could better play.
Yeah, we just gotta get those placements. We're in it, bro.
What we did wrong.
Yeah?
Wait, hold on.
What mistakes.
What? Are you serious? Yo, I told y'all, man. My teammates the GOAT. I knew it. I literally woke up and just knew. Like, I just knew.
He is blessed with a great teammate. Top 5?
Yeah, because in game we were like top 25. Or not top 20. We're top 2. We're second. Like, when we were playing.
Aye, aye, aye. Coming in the top 5, I know that feels good, sitting comfortable.
What? Yo, if we bring home a COD mobile tournament, hey. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Yo, F5 with the 3 months. Big with the 3 months. Hey, Jack, little 2K viewers, COD mobile vibes. Okay. Nah,
so he's currently. So he's currently thinking and he's knowing he's about to go into something great. Unbelievable. He's surprised. I think his last round coming in 11th place. Surprised that he is sitting pretty in the top 5. So once again, with 2 more rounds to go, this is still anybody's game. The points are everywhere. The points are everywhere. Let's see what Bobby's thinking. Bobby not even in the chair. Oh my Bobby. Let's see who was else. Iceman. Let's see what's on Iceman.
My favorite memory from Call of Duty Mobile, which is
Of course, we gotta watch our ads. Shout out to the companies that support the gamers.
My best memory
Envoy. Let's see what he's doing.
Play with players that I enjoy playing with.
Call of Duty Mobile is amazing.
Hang out with my teammates.
It is an amazing platform. I met so many great people. I get it. The best feelings in my heart. I feel like this is real life. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry through this event. Stay focused. Shout out to all the great people we're seeing here today. Because what makes games are the people. So, you know, that's what we want to promote here is the amazing people that we can connect with and have the opportunity to meet that enjoy something that we enjoy. And then break down that person even further.
Happy second anniversary.
Call of Duty Mobile, happy second anniversary. Happy second. I love y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile Battle Royale.
I love y'all so much.
As we just wrapped up round number 2. And, you know, I want to thank Call of Duty Mobile for bringing us all together and bringing Call of Duty fans together.
I do want to thank Call of Duty Mobile as well. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a term that we really like to say. So, for me, my most favorite memory, I'm going to make it a little bit personal. Last year in my country, there was a team there and they qualified. And something that's really big, because from where I am, you don't make it to the main stage. You don't make it internationally. So that's a really big deal. It's the fact that this game can really bring communities together.
For me, I love a good Maven hype call. Even beyond that, I love a good Maven confusion call, which was that firing range team listening from Worlds last year. Yeah. That chaos and absolute hectic warfare that we saw from start to finish, I think is probably one of my all-time favorites. I mean, it's just so iconic just listening to Maven go, what did I just listen to?
Hey, that's... And you know my all-time favorite, you know, that opportunity where you can set those private matches for those people who think they want to talk smack, or you get that stream and the people want to come for the 1v1s, the snipers only, the knives only, just the tournaments we can, you know, create through the community. That is my favorite part. My favorite. But let's listen more.
Two, we were talking about, look at him. He is about to style on him. Why did he go to the right of the tree, Chef? I don't know, man.
We're going to get back to them and their coverage. We must continue to check out some of the streamers and what they're mentally thinking about as this tournament go on. The next game has started. Oh my God, let's not look into it. Oh, it was like somebody's ahead. Wait. Oh, they in the lobby? It's not ready? Is it ready? Here's our round 2 results currently standing in this 100K dual tournament Call of Duty Mobile World. Ay. Shout out to Carbon Finn. Oh, they're about to land. It is landing time. See all the streamers. We gonna let them land. Once again, we do have a delay, so no secrets are coming through, and each streamer themselves has a delay, so no secrets are coming through their streams, and the commentators that's hosting this event, Call of Duty Mobile Worlds, also has a delay, so you know there's no sneak peeks when it comes to, you know, you won't get one up watching us. You're like, oh, let's find out where they at. Yeah, no. So we're seeing how people are working together. You know, so you would send your resume into a job, and they would pay you, you know, a certain salary to work amongst your crew members. This price is just a little bit higher for a short amount of time. 5 games. 5 games. Everyone is on the uprise on, you know, Netflix series. The what's the game? What's the games? You know, where everyone getting, you know, beat up trying to win $46 billion. What are you willing to do for the cheese? So what I know is going to be tough for some of these content creators is getting out of the content. and focusing on the game. Who can do it? We're now getting into round 3. 50 teams, duos, in this Call of Duty Mobile battle. Hopefully you are getting very excited because I am. Who's gonna win it? Still a little salty that I didn't get this invitation, but I feel like they wanted me to cover this. And once again, if you're just coming in, you don't know, I am Trayvon Lee. I'm your esports commentator, bringing you the best of gaming amongst a whole bunch of streamers all at the same time. If you don't got the power on your computer, you don't got the power on your phone, you don't got the power on your game system to watch all these streams at one time, I am here to assist. They're currently mapping and spreading out over the map. We don't want to get too, into anybody right now. Give them some time to find their zone. Find their protection. Get some loot up. And get their weapons. Hopefully the communication between both teams, both teammates are up. Obviously, everyone is in their own Discord. We don't have no mistakes when you're trying to get in these game chats. Make sure everything. Oh my God! I thought somebody disconnected. Now let's listen what Iceman is currently thinking into his gameplay.
The airdrop is coming.
So you hear quietness, you hear focus.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go towards that chopper.
He's focused on his cheese.
Are you close by? Okay, you're still here. Good.
Yeah, I'm totally down to use the chopper to take center zone or something.
Yeah.
Strategizing on their next play forward. That is how you do it. Definitely give a shout out to him and his.
I got another MX-9 right here.
Nice.
Hopefully,
you want it?
You get this.
Perfection. Alright,
just a grab from the almost death. That's how you know his mental is in the game when he's playing.
Still get our...
nah, I'm not ready to die.
Zone, we can still survive the zone, so...
But I like the communication between him and his teammate. That's how it's done.
It's okay, the zone doesn't do much damage, so we're kind of good.
Happen.
As long as no one takes our chopper.
I wish y'all the best. Ay.
I'll come pick you up.
NRG Esports.
I'm coming.
Nice and established content creator. Beautiful.
You got the shocker?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick you up.
Ay. I think main content, some other content, Warzone, Valorant, and Halo Infinite. Oh, fire.
Oh, you want lift?
Shout out
yeah.
Let's check out the homie Carbon Finn. Please tell me you're still in, Carbon.
There's no drops. From all the other VODs, I didn't see anyone else drop up top.
Carbon is still in.
Other than train station, so as long as we...
Let's listen to Bobby.
Yeah, it looks unlooted. Yep, we're good.
I don't know, I kind of like these things.
Let's hear the commentation in the back.
It's going to be the very beginning of the game, so they have a bunch of...
I'm opening it and then grabbing the vehicle so that we can bounce quick.
Obviously, one of the main...
Okay, the slight conversation in between him and his teammate.
Yeah.
You notice his vision, his turning.
Saw her grinding when we were doing
it looks like about 10, maybe a 15-degree angle every look. Once again, this is mobile. Some could be playing on phones, some could be playing on tablet. I would advise tablet for
that'll help
just
me out
like
a little
this.
bit.
Especially 100K, you should have the best.
He's all about trying to get those kills early.
And they're not in the vehicle.
Tommy consistently, and you have to feel like he's
definitely
always playing for some
interested to see where Bobby
Great call.
Gaming
It's a good thing that you mentioned that they don't really
ends in this tournament. Definitely give a shout out to you and your content.
100%. I just saw the kill cam.
In the war zone.
It's 0-0, dude. Driving through the field. I mean, I'm 100% natural.
Oh no.
God fucking damn you! You greedy motherfuckers! I'm trying to make a fucking living here, and you fucking greedy corporate fucks can suck on my fucking tape!
Smart call.
We've been blessed, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you, we're gonna come across some gems here today. So I'm sorry that the people are out to get you and the content you're making. Hopefully this placement within this tournament lightens the load for all the trolls out there. Shout out to you, Bobby. Shout out to you. Let's see who else we got. Lucky. We'll see what's on Lucky's mind.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, fuck.
Lucky is out. Oh my.
Rack up for all of the points, but they are going to be outside of the zone. They need to go and push in. They only have 1 minute. Yes, that's a lot of points, but if they are going to be going in there,
we got Inboard coming in, dropping the follow.
They have a helicopter. They'll be
we just try to stay on the outskirts of the zone, mate. I don't know.
Currently in the plane.
I want to land somewhere and then just be on.
Right now it's currently 38 out of 50
gunfights?
people remaining.
One is smoking right in front of our duo on hand here. This is Sun, who's on board at the moment.
Ooh, that's dangerous. On the plane. Oh. Ooh, I love it. I love a nice custom overlay.
It's a good thing that the serving
What's your main content?
Yeah, it is. I have good class.
Call of Duty Warzone, Call of Duty WW, World War II, Valorant, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Vanguard. Oh, you are everything. Variety streamer
Can I jump out or no?
Variety streamer at its
It's just, we keep talking about it, but I think it's important. We saw very little of this.
So you're still in the got 2 kills.
On foot.
We are pushing this map currently.
I don't want to get blown up early.
Let's try to drop off what we saw from yesterday, where it just
communication is up. You're currently jumping up, sliding, no sniper from a distance. Being a hard target across the map. You understand the strats. Definitely want to give a shout out to you.
Absolutely, but we have a team that will probably have a very hard time firing
I'll be back.
a heavily contested area. We see
Where's it
Team
at?
11, D-Hitman and
And we
Isaac
are
yet
currently
again
seeing
go
you
up
lead the
against
stream.
Day Nominate
Car,
and Bobby
birthday?
as well. But
We can
they
assume
went out helicopters knowing very well
very
that it's
intense
going to be a very
within the game.
I'm down.
Day Nominate is going to be right around the corner.
Every streamer needs their break.
No pressure.
Every streamer needs their break, so I understand.
No, they're going to be okay, so
Hey, when you make it like
I'm gonna
this,
look around and see if we can pull up on.
their guns, but the rotation needs to
So
come through.
hopefully
They're gonna be
within
at the
this
very edge of the
tournament
circle, but another
allows
team
you
that
to
needs
take
go and
even
push
more breaks.
Again is banned.
A little bit of tribe-on-tribe action here.
To you and your squad.
Band at the moment. Zone is fine. I mean, they have a minute and 13 seconds, so they can pretty much choose to do
Who
whatever
else
they
is
so
currently
want to
streaming?
with this circle. It looks like they're
TSM
trying to avoid going through the
this.
village. At least that's what it looks like.
Let's take a look at your
based on how Band was moving.
J
I don't know
Love
if they had a
TV is
glimpse
also
to see
in.
What exactly
Bobby
Bolu and
BS
Tag were
is also
doing,
in. Oh my god,
but
we
it
got
looks
so
like they're
many.
thinking the future
So many streamers.
Yeah, that's a really great call from
Yes,
them
we
as
do
well.
love
They
being
know
gamers.
where they
Studies
are
have shown
because they keep looking
that
back into the
gamers
particular
are,
house where
better
Sir
people.
Taggy and Bolu are.
That's what they
so
say.
Take a look at the points that we have over here on the left side. Tectonic and Camille's yet again with 116, but look at that number 2 spot. It's Nevado and J Love TV with 97.
Oh my god.
Only a few points. You only have around like 20 points in between them. So
number 8.
that is
Shout out
not
to my
going to
boy
be a very comfortable
Rez.
spot if I were Tectonic.
Definitely play with him in Call of Duty Mobile.
Playing a factor in how about it.
Boy, you better get that cheese.
As Nevada and Caleb are the monkey in the middle right now between these two tribe members. But they are also the team that has
he
the
looking
only
at
double
Joe.
story building in this part.
Bob.
Oh, man. Oh, this
Bobby
is the
BS
time.
is out.
It very well maybe they jump into the berth, and Nevada not able to get into it, but is able to blink
35
right
to
back,
50
so
remaining.
stays safe, at least from the initial
Who's still in?
I
Joe
like what
Wolf's
I'm
still
seeing
in.
with the abilities that they've been using. The time turner
Carbon
was
Finn is
used to
still
the
in.
perfection. You can also
31
see
to
Scout as well.
50.
Something that we really didn't get to see yesterday.
All right,
They had
TSM
medics,
this.
yes,
Let's
they
see.
had
Let's
ninjas,
listen.
But that was about it. Defenders even from time to time.
He has a
But
teammate
you
down,
see the
currently
quality
reviving.
and differences of all the abilities of all of these players so far. But take a look at this. Nevado spotting one player already. Bolu going to be in trouble.
Well, this is the thing. You also have Band on your left side perspective.
Taking upper ground. Oh, there's an enemy across the way.
The fight is already ensuing.
Across the
J-Love
building.
tagged
What
down
is he
low.
going to do?
Band's not able to get there in time. So now it's back to a 2v2. Bolu feeling good about himself. Wants to take the fight, but will fall. Band able to
This
finish
is so
off the elimination.
hectic.
1 more to 5. It's Taggy and Band.
Throwing grenades, throwing
gotta be
bombs.
stuck
This
in
is
the
why you
zone.
gotta pick up
The big
everything.
question here is,
You
does
never know
Taggy
what
just
you need.
sacrifice his life to not give away a kill, or do you try to run into this 1v2 because this second zone's not going to
Oh, they shot him from above. From work, son.
Really good play by Taggy.
And shooting in the sky. Is he shooting the plane or he just flexing?
Right around the corner, but that is not going to allow
GG.
That was a different team. I think
come out of nowhere.
Yeah, he was just there and he
He
got high ground.
definitely came out of nowhere.
Yeah, there was the team that initially shot at us on the top of the building.
And then that was give a shout out to you and yours. Content.
I don't know where he came from, but yeah.
Spread the shadows out there like Kobe Bryant.
And that looked like PUBG.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can we get a clip of that shit right there? Oh my god.
Listen. It's all about strategy.
Yo,
And if you can make a final victory a joke, you know, make the person look bad, especially with a grenade kill, you are on the up and up. Unfortunately, you did not take this round when it comes to this duos 100K tournament. Is this round 3? This could be round 3, round 4. Hopefully it's not round 4, but it could be round 4. Hopefully it's round 3.
BR, bro.
But you might take the next one.
Damn good BR.
Let's see who's currently
that was a weird zone.
Still gaming. J Love. I think J Love's still in it. Let's see what Carbon.
So yeah, now's the weird, like, this is where I just don't know what to do.
We haven't like even seen anybody.
J-Love don't look
We've
like
been rotating the whole edges.
Bobby doesn't look like he in it.
We're just chilling in our vehicle, just minding our own business.
Because if you open the map, you'll see there's some buildings in array, and that's like close-ish to center.
Philly. Let's see what Philly doing.
Over here to the right, but it's still like. Oh wait, no, these aren't even
Sin.
close-in buildings. And that'd be one heck of a hard rotate. I mean, there's these buildings, but I can't tell if there's anyone in here.
Oh my.
I don't even want to try to find out. It'd be really great positioning. Do you want to try to find out?
Philly's currently still in. Let's drop Philly a follow.
I say we get out here. We get it behind this little hut.
Oh, there's another car.
Yep.
Currently laying down in the building.
I'm gonna smoke this house.
The building because he hears a lot of motion. He sees cars.
That vehicle came out.
Being calm and collected.
Oh, I'm getting shot from not from the house though, from beyond the house.
Very dangerous.
If you can get in the house, I think we're fine. Yeah. He's full team pushing up.
At the same time. Who is this?
Got one? One more. On me?
Is not
oh, he's cracked. Oh. Maybe you can get the thirst. You gotta push up inside now. He's up top of the bathroom medding. You just keep pushing.
Let's keep focused. Let's keep on. Philly currently down.
Try to reload. Oh, he's outside.
Oh, god damn it.
No.
Damn! I was always on the other side.
Driving their car around.
Rip!
It's all good.
14.
No! Carbon Fit just got dropped coming out at 4th place out of 50.
Rip.
You push past high. You push past half. Remember, Carbon Fit is the content creator within this duo.
He jumped out the window. I couldn't get him.
Is Clash of Clans.
How dare Tribe kill you? I know, right? Tribe killed me. What the heck? He got me. Naive.
And whatever story he likes.
I only spectate him.
Great person. But I think his teammate is still alive, and his
Dang it! I still haven't gotten my kill. Finished 14th in this one.
If you can just watch like.
Hopefully we can at least finish overall like 10th.
He's out. Spot where they could potentially see me, but no one can really see me.
Let's see.
Enemy vehicle's nearly done for.
Joe is still in. Joe. 21 out of 50.
Yeah, we might catch them rotating. Let me know the second you see people that you might want to shoot. I'll come over and put them together.
Oh, smoke to protect. Oh, nice upper ground to protect your team.
Yeah, all these people above us.
So much intensity. Let's hear what the commentators are saying.
A little bit quiet here so far with 0 kills.
Oh, sliding up. Oh, no ammo. Oh my god. Ran out of ammo. Switch weapons. And then got dropped. I have a feeling if you had enough bullets, you would have definitely survived. This is why it's important to ensure that you get as much ammo as possible.
Knowing Tectonic though,
There's
knowing
people-
Tectonic, he's
Let's
gonna
keep
be
looking.
aggressive, but not this time.
Philly is still in.
He just dropped it, so he
10
doesn't
out of
have a
50.
lot of weapons here so far, but
Let's see how Philly doing.
he's gonna be getting a lot of these shots knocked down by Bolu, getting another
Come on,
life.
Philly,
Not
we
only that,
believe in
applying
ya.
that pressure to every single team that he comes across.
But Isaac does
We
finish off
believe.
Bolu, so the revive very well could be in the mix. Take a look at where our final circle will reside, just outside of Array.
They finally stand up on this hill. Noah from YT is currently playing too. Oh, that's crazy.
We did just clear it, right? I'm shooting this helicopter.
That's crazy.
Alright, it blew up, and I aggroed.
Somebody jumping down the sky.
At the moment, staying on the outside.
Oh, he's on his team.
Building
That's crazy.
Okay.
They're all down there
Watching on YouTube.
It
Yeah.
looks like Envoy.
Pretty good spot, yeah.
Nope, not
I see him, I just
We'll get to the zone.
Great upper ground. Some
Really
warning
great call
shots
from
being
all these
fired.
teams here so far. I like what I'm seeing here. Teams not engaging.
And is that a heart rate monitor? Ah, yeah. Ooh, got a hit marker.
That is going to be something that's
I want to honestly push them while they're getting third party, so the second we start hearing shots, we
back
get
to life over and over. I think this
So
is the
there's only
most we've seen
2
here so
squads
far.
left. Yeah, there's only 2.
5 people remaining. 5 out of 50.
Knock and eliminate one. That's Bobby Pop who goes down. So now it's
Alright, so the
down to
second we
Bobby
start hearing
plays.
shots.
And Noah is
That's not gonna
moving. Noah is not
Obviously,
standing
looking
still.
on the side,
Genius,
they're running over
especially
here,
these
defeat.
gunshots.
at a
They're
time like
trying to
this.
take the high ground away. Triz is going to recognize this.
Alright,
No
let's
red
Ooh,
will fall
good
to
push.
his standing. But Bobby, he'll be taken down by Envoy. Now Triz is left by his lonesome, and Little P and Envoy are not done yet. They want to try to flush out this last elimination
No, just stay,
and
stay.
gain this entire side of the zone. Envoy not ready for it though. Does get tagged up just
Oh
in
my
time.
God, it's getting
Also
sweaty.
falls. Little B, where
like-
are you? How have you not helped your squad mate yet? Finally, the kill will come through, but
Believe
Envoy
he's
needs a
right.
raz in the zone.
Right behind the tree. Ooh,
That is why
coming
you
with
need
a
to go in
radius
for the
scan.
engagements, and they chose to actually
they're-
go
they're
and choose
exactly on
that.
the
Not
screen.
Noah
go
has
for
a
the
guard
kills,
up.
but
Start flanking, they're
Noah
both
from
staring
YouTube
at
is
it.
actually going to be right around the corner, right above that kill.
Oh my
All the
God.
pieces that
Baby.
Kill.
Let's go, baby!
Points.
Good shit.
Finally gets the spot. Finally gets that
We
kill.
were
Smoking
able
the
to
hell
see
out of
Dude,
it.
that was
First hand
we needed that.
of the winners
into this.
of
The zone
this
is already
round.
Broken,
Philly
one more shot
and
will
Noah
do it, and there it
Lighty.
is. 6 teams now
Ay,
down to
ay,
5
ay.
as Tectonic removes Band
Yeah.
from the picture. Isaac's
That
just
is
floating.
crazy.
He said, I'm looking for a top 5 placement. Thank you very much
Oh
for giving me
my
free.
God.
He
Look
was
at
telling
the
us
motion
to
throughout
leave,
the
and
map.
now he's got to
Where they
float
went
down
to
into
the
this
tree.
what is an
Line on the
absolute
tree.
chaotic war
Yeah.
zone.
It's such good
No
That is crazy.
chance
I
here
really want
whatsoever
to
for Isaac to
Ay,
stay
ay,
alive.
ay.
We're down to our
Yeah.
final 3, all
So
of which are duos.
big dubs to
That was a
y'all.
good
Noah
shot.
from
Big
YouTube
dubs to your
having
team.
really great
And
late
that's
gameplay
definitely
plays.
the score
With the
and
kills that we
bringing up
see
your
here,
placement.
that is going to
Shout out
be
to you,
really
Philly.
great. I thought they were actually out of the game.
And your
because he
content.
was out a
Yeah,
while
dude,
ago,
these
but
lobbies, they're
the
so
pickups
much
that we
slower than,
see,
like,
the
some
kills
other
are
places in
going to
the
be absolutely key in this
with the
particular
fitness
game. But the push
streak.
needs to go in here as
Come on, we gotta work on the health, we gotta work on your mental, you gotta work on your longevity. So shout out to you bringing, gaming content and adding that IRL like gym stream together. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. There's levels to this. And you are on it. You are on it. With your heart rate now slowly coming back down to the 95, 97
Noobs does not have armor,
range.
but does eventually get the full elimination. But here's Noah and Philly, quick to try to follow up. The Reds
Ay,
trying to
ay,
be stuck. Noah and Philly
like
don't have an angle
That
at
was
this as
crazy.
of yet.
But
And
if you
no
just
grenades
coming
to
in,
play
you
with.
don't know
Noah
what's
doesn't
going
know where
on.
they are.
This is the
Come on,
coverage of
going
the
push already.
100K
There's only
Call
a
of
few
Duty
seconds
Mobile
left.
Tournament.
You're only
Very
a few
excited.
meters there. You have the high ground. You have the advantage. Only
Released
the tree is going to be
October
providing that cover. Noah
1st,
needs to go and push here a
2019,
little
and
bit
now
more
the second
aggressively
year
using the
anniversary.
S9. There you
I'm
go.
excited.
B-Nate
Hopefully you're
spots
excited.
him from up top, but
Oh
Noah
my
needs
God.
to go in there and push.
Oh my
the
goodness.
defender is going to be going down, though, applying that defense.
So many streamers.
Noah just waiting for the opportune time. Now sees the
Who
angle on
else?
Noobs. Finds one, lines them up and collapse. Doubles down, and that's 4 kills tallied for Noah to finish off
Shout
the
out
game.
to the
Your
team
lobby
9.
3 winners. Aliana's pick from the
Lobby
start.
3.
Noah and Philly riding up the leaderboard with a great game there. We'll tally it. Look at game
GG to
4 when
everyone
we
a
come
part
back.
of every team. Ay, ay, ay. It is crazy, and it's just getting started. And if you didn't know, this is Call of Duty Mobile. There is a lot of crazy things happening within this tournament, and we are diving into the mental stability of each streamer here live on Twitch. How are they working with their teammate? How are they moving across the map? What are they looting? What are they holding until the end? How are they feeling after they win? How are they feeling after they lose? When the game is over, what are they thinking with their teammate? How are they bettering their gameplay and their strategy? Something not covered, and GGR is taking an opportunity to show you into each streamer. That is what's happening today. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. And if you're interested in any of the streamers that we highlight here today, we definitely will be shouting them out in the chat. So make sure you smash that follow button. Once again, this is Call of Duty Mobile coverage of the 2nd anniversary 100K BR tournament. Content creator and game extraordinaire. So somebody who is advanced in Call of Duty Mobile, and then a content creator in another field that got into it. So yes, that's who you're seeing. 50 teams. I'm very excited. Hopefully you are as well. This is some more Call of Duty Mobile. You gotta get to the mental. Get into the mental mindset. This is how they're thinking.
I took this job because it makes the most safe place. That safety is never guaranteed. But I know someone else is working to make the world a dangerous place. And that someone is still out there.
We are back.
For first place.
And look at the coverage.
It's so hard to believe that it's been 2 years since Call of Duty Mobile hit the gaming scene. And throughout that time, there has been so many amazing moments that we have got a chance to witness. So we thought, hey, you know what? Let's go to the players and see what were their best moments.
Just be the freedom about how I'm able to play the game. You know, I can use the weapons I want. I can literally choose some of my favorite all-time classic maps in Call of Duty Mobile. And if I just want to play that map or that mode all day long, I can do that.
The thing I like about Call of Duty Mobile right now is that all the classes have different hero abilities. Like, I think that's really cool. And I like the fact that the perks upgrade the weapons, they make them feel different. And I love just how big the map is. It's really cool. It looks huge, it feels huge, and it's fun.
My favourite thing about Call of Duty Mobile is being able to play in a ranked game mode against really good players.
That wasn't me, that was a robot.
My own skins, and play against the best people in Europe.
It's such a really easy access. Everyone with a phone can play. Plus, the game itself is really fast-paced. Call of Duty Mobile, I've never been bored since 2 years ago when I started.
What I like most about Call of Duty Mobile is its accessibility. Since I'm always on my phone and I have it everywhere, I can play it whenever, wherever I go.
The reason why I love Call of Duty Mobile is because it's like the best FPS game on mobile to this current day.
It's a lot of great people, bro.
Man, oh man.
Come on, bringing everybody together.
Fantastic time here at the Poker Go Studios in Las Vegas as we have been celebrating Call of Duty Mobile for the 2-year anniversary. There's been so many awesome moments throughout the weekend, you guys, and even so far throughout the day. We just got done wrapping up round number 3 here in our Battle Royale Invitational, and we also got a new winner. And there's so many exciting moments we were able to break down in this highlight reel, Chip.
Yeah, from start to finish. We had 4 teams drop houseboat. What?
What in the world?
Things I never thought I would ever say in my life about the blackout map. That's just how wild things are getting. But look, we've talked about the vehicles a lot. right? We've talked about the early eliminations and kills a lot. But we're seeing a lot more use of different operators with kind of specialist abilities so far today, Allianz.
I was about to say that we have more utilities in all of the operator skills and classes than compared to yesterday.
Yo, they are
obviously
attacking
the defender,
each other.
Which everyone uses. The scout, on the other hand, we see a lot of the cluster strike, and a lot of these things are really important in different situations, and that's why you need to have a different types of classes here. Not only that, the other thing that I've noticed here is the decision to disengage. A lot of these times, we see a lot of revival fights here so far in this round.
Yeah, and you know, when you talk about the classes, we even heard Ducky say in the video, he loves top move because he gets to play how he wants to play. He gets to
Red's down to 21. What Carbon at?
there, and it also creates for some exciting
Carbon!
Once the dust settles in round number 3, as you guys are gonna see, it's that guy Noah
I think that's the results from
in Philly at the top
No,
of the
that's
board,
just that round.
50 points. 60 points, leading the pack there. But, you know, we saw it in our last round 2 results as well.
Yo, they about to get
second
this.
place have more points than the team in person. Now, even though Noah and the guys, Noah and Philly, they place first, hey, right behind them. Okay, you're going to have Noobs and Co.
Doesn't matter.
there
Yo,
with 60 points as
what's
well.
good?
So you're going to have to also be finding
good to
these
see
kills
you.
and not just trying to survive in late
Right now,
game
we're doing
because
some coverage
those
of the
kills are
100K Call of Duty Mobile, 2-year anniversary BR event. And we checking out the streamers and
Look over to the other
bringing
side,
the show live
93,
to Twitch.
90, 83, all the way down to 11. You're still in this
It
tournament.
is not that close.
No, not at all.
It is close,
well,
though. But like,
it's.
I was sarcastic with that.
I was watching the football game, I'm
Here's the
dying.
thing.
I'm gonna get
We
your
just
team.
got off looking
I
at
lost.
2 teams that secured 60 points. So you always have to look at that and then look over to
this is the
who's
current
within
standings.
60 points of first. All the way down
Bobby
into
plays.
the 11th
It's
position.
currently 11 plays. Rez is in 12.
tight.
Carbon Fin in
This is a
13.
tight
I
race,
know 3
a
of them.
lot tighter than we saw in day number 1.
I know 3
but I
of
will say one thing
them.
to note, even with them falling
I
early
know
in game number
them.
3, Tectonic and Camille.
All the
are
homies
still
I know
at the
together.
top
Y'all
of the
need to get
leaderboard.
first, second, and
They're
third.
gonna have to have a
My
good
Browns
performance here as we head
off
into
2
round
bad
number 4.
calls, Rick.
They want to keep
Rick,
building
so
off of that first place
I've
that they got.
always
Now,
heard the Browns as their reputation is not always been the best. Has that changed?
Going into round number 4.
I mean, I think it's your pick, man. I mean,
Hey, they're in the top 8 right now.
Top 8, but they still need to do it just a
they're
little
doing
bit
call
more
outs.
because we were hyping it. We were warming up, yeah. We are going into our 4th matchup, so there's still a lot of points that can actually happen.
All right, they're about to go
It
into
is,
their
and so,
4th.
in reference,
We're going to put them on the side as we check the mental of the current streamers for this preparation in round 4. Of course, I got to start with my day 1 Sensei State 1, my homie Carbon Fin. Currently in the
Like, if that
game
timing
now.
was just 10 seconds earlier, then I would have been able to have used it, kind of thing. But they just
they're talking
I don't
about
know. It's
what
really,
they did wrong.
I feel like all of our
last game
engagements
in
have just
the
been a little
game.
awkward.
You better focus. And you hear Carbon like,
roll up on someone, fight them.
But this
Again,
is
we are playing
strategy.
like super passive.
Yeah, it's true.
Don't know how that happened, but
I got SKS here.
It's passive.
Oh, let's go.
Do you want to play passive or aggressive in a tournament for 100K? That is a real question. You're gonna drop Bobby a follow as well. Let's see what Bobby doing. You got this, Bobby. Joe Woe. They are now 3-2, but still looking like a Super Bowl team. Ooh, that'd be crazy. That'd be cool to see. Lucky currently still in. We dropped Lucky a follow. Uh-oh, she's currently shooting across the way. On this map. You know, getting that upper ground, being with your teammate is always important. Always important. All right, let's see what he's gonna do with his teammate. So they're currently checking the house. I don't know if they put the focus of that other team across from them away, but who knows. But look, I definitely want to give a shout out to you and your content. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Drinking a Slurpee on stream! This is why you deserve. Partner, your content AY. Mind blowing. Listen, there's levels to entertainment. It shows that you are on the top tier. Ay. Let's check out what your last productions were about. The last one was Call of Duty Warzone, so I see ya coming in. Ay. Let's see who else we got. Let's see what Iceman is doing. Let's drop Iceman a follow as well. Like I've been streaming this game since it came out. The only people I've seen, like top streamers that I've seen stream, that that was in a US area was Noah, Bobby in the beginning, but he switched to YouTube. Poppy, but he switched to YouTube. Then it was me. I didn't see nobody else. So it's good to know that y'all do that. So definitely shout out. And once again, content creator and Call of Duty Mobile enthusiast. So most likely, I'm very aware Call of Duty Mobile is much bigger on YouTube. So most of the people that know the game are from YouTube, and the creators are probably from Twitch. So these creators are probably dabbling in other zones. So shout out. Bobby BS is in it. Let's drop Bobby a follow as well. Currently laying down, making sure the enemy team does not see him. What a strat. What a strategy. He sees the enemy in the car, taking the idea not to engage. Has a sniper. Ooh, that's a distance they probably won't know where it come from if you snipe. That would have been crazy. This would be a perfect time. Oh yes. Oh yes. Shoot him. Nah, that's gonna make him engage. Oh my god.
Worth taking a shot at, or should we just lay low?
That's a great question. I'll say lay low. Cause you're not about to kill them from miles away. They're about to hop and skip their ass, hop and skip themselves all the way to wherever they are to where you are, and then y'all gonna have to, put in some real fight.
On us there, they could come up to this corner.
But are you playing passive, or are you playing aggressive? That is a real question. At any rate, I definitely want to give a shout out to you and your content.
I was saying yesterday, how I
Brawl
think
Stars.
so far from
Ooh,
what I've
some Brawl
seen
Stars.
from casting
And it's
my
Brawl
case,
Ball.
I think
Where they play soccer on both sides of the map.
Oh, little
and you gotta get the ball into the goal.
I take that back. That was the worst
you can't attack if you got the ball in your hand.
That was the worst time I think I've ever.
I would say that Drake's is pretty better
Is he
than
about to get scored?
honesty.
Are they about to get scored on? Shout out to him. Definitely enjoy, content creators and gamers from everywhere.
Alright guys, we're trying to lay low.
Gamer platform. So let's hear
shoot one time and
what the commentators are
The
talking
team
about.
that finished in 7th or 8th last game tallied 6 or 7 kills, and they were only, the top score was 60, they pulled 50.
Aye.
We talk about the value
What did I say? 40 out of 50 remaining.
They're huge, and that could be maybe the difference maker for this entire tournament today.
J Love. Let's drop J Love a follow.
Not really dropping the ball.
I don't know where they would have came from if they're contesting it.
Let's take a look.
Could I come with you, or should I just stay over here?
Currently in the car.
Is that the loadout?
Definitely give you great range of the map, quick time, but of course they're loud, so the enemy would definitely know. And there's a radar that is triggered on the other person's map when you are near.
Going down
So
AK-47 already.
definitely.
Trying to get away. The zone is also been forced with their team in. That's Band and Joe that are coming in for maybe a third party.
Okay.
And Kyle's
30
not
out
dying.
of 50
He's
remaining.
able to stay alive.
Wait, is that where I can get my custom
jumping
SKS?
Still up, in fact.
Seeing,
and he finds
No,
Gemini.
okay, different thing. Okay.
What has
enemies
happened
at?
here? Kyle
Yeah, let me know if I need to
finds
take
an
anything.
SK. Here
Unmovable
come
target.
Band and Joe, and they might find 2 if not 3 free kills. Band gets.
Should I go over
And
there?
they still pushing there. Oh, do they? In the water for the pack. That's dangerous. Oh, under. That's clever. Once again, there's a lung box, so however long you can breathe. But J Love TV, I definitely wish you the best of luck in this game, and I hope you get the dub skis. Shout out to you and your content. Fortnite. Dropping shots from trees. You can't hide from your death. Ay, ay, ay. Fortnite player now dabbling in some Call of Duty Mobile. Listen, this is the future is, you know, multi-platform, multi-gaming. You can't be a pro gamer only doing it in one game. So he's showing how his Fortnite skills transfer over into Call of Duty Mobile.
Careful.
And you hear the strategy talk.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. Let's see Carbon Finn, hopefully still in there. Oh no, Carbon. Jan doesn't look like still in there. NRG Sin looks like he's still in there.
How about?
Uh-oh.
I got him.
Okay, got him.
Yeah, the car's low though. We gotta.
Yeah. Jump out.
There's a car right there in front of us.
Yeah. Let's take it.
Okay.
Danger.
Okay. Let's go.
Ay.
Yo, this is
So
where
we
we
came
got
right in
killed
time
the
to
last
see a
time, and
kill.
it's by the same guys too. I think.
Right in time to see a kill. And their vehicle was just catching on fire, so they found another one to transfer over and now take the rest of the map. The circle is
at least we
closing.
secured some points, bro. Like.
And they move into the circle, of course, using every opportunity to gather some more information between their teams so they can get some more victories.
No, please,
NRG said, stuck on the car, so they have
okay, I'm seeing another car.
They now just lost their vehicle, which is tough in a game like this. Within this time, I still wish you the best of luck, NRG, in your push to this 100K. But let's check out some of your content.
Yo, I'm gonna OT somewhere, okay?
Is that Valorant? Come on.
Oh, the same guy. Yo.
We have streamers here that plays everything.
Yo, be careful, bro.
I don't think I can make it across.
No, I think he's gonna push back.
Okay.
I'm gonna push back.
In the Valorant, getting dropped in the Valorant.
Wow.
So Valorant itself is a game based on strategy and your teammates.
Also seen a guy.
So I can see that pairing up perfectly. You know, moving into co-op mobile, especially in BR.
Do you see where I'm at? Okay.
Yeah. I'm
They're currently in some hot water right now.
They're coming up. Hop in.
Ooh.
Oh. Hop in.
That was a fly.
Oh, there's a guy over here.
In a new vehicle. And they about to push somebody?
Alright, you see him?
Oh,
yo, smoke.
Ooh.
Let's
Great play by dropping the smoke.
There's one guy though.
Yeah, it's two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw
Great play. You knew
we'll wait
that
on the
they
smoke to like clear
in
up.
the car, so
remember you gotta shoot at them, okay?
Yeah,
you can't do nothing with the smoke.
Yeah.
I'm very interested to see who's the creator and who's the main gamer here.
The left side.
Okay, I see them.
Uh-oh. Ooh, drive-bys.
I hit him.
Drive-by. Ay. Trying to run them over.
Get him.
Yo, they are literally doing drive-bys in this tournament. Oh, jump out.
Oh! Bro! Yo,
teammate got knocked.
You died?
Yeah.
Oh, smoke is up.
Oh, man. Yo,
Ay.
Oh, bro.
And
Damn, that's it, man.
GG. Ay. The intensity of the gameplay is still up. Philly, the winner of the last round, currently still up 27 and 50 remaining. Yanni is out. TSM Vice is currently out. J Love TV is currently out. Bobby BS is still in. 27 to 50. Iceman is currently still in as well. Or no, he's watching. Ay. No. Lucky's currently out as well. Joe Woe's still in. Our Twitch streamers are doing pretty well. I could even reality show. Bless my, I just clicked something. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. And Carbon Fin is currently out. I can't wait to see what these placements are. Let's see what the commentators are saying.
Or do you want to maybe try to get this tag while Revival is still in play, and then maybe threaten the ability to be overwhelmed by Noah and Philly a bit sooner?
Oh, here we go. We finally get to see the engagement right now. Moralso actually went out there to try to avoid the confrontation, but they are met again by Butters right now and Sun. Now, that's going to be very difficult because Sun has absolutely been popping off. You can see very nice mods added to his AK-117 as well. Vertical recall.
Oh, it's getting hot and crazy.
Not going to happen for him just because he knows the spots, he knows what to do.
Sun been getting all the kills. I've been seeing Sun name always pop up on the side. Oh, yeah, they don't even know where they are.
They're in the tunnel in the train station, so.
Tunnel in the train station.
On top of each other, yeah.
They're probably seeing footsteps like, where is that coming from?
Yeah, absolutely. But for now, here's the thing that you kind of have to risk and gamble a little bit with where this circle is. There is enough position on both sides of the train tracks that you would be thinking, hey, we're in a really good spot, at least for now. The conversation that would have to happen is if the
who's gonna win this?
Picture,
oh my goodness.
Team is in a great spot.
So many mysteries. Let's hear some communication from Philly team.
The last team to rotate, and they're in a really bad spot. So it's really nothing you can do besides just wait and play the 50 minutes.
Then with Noah on his team, oh, he's set. And this is round 4.
It's going to be Team 25. It's Jokes and Galadon already.
Kill will be there.
Oh, a dog? Where you get a dog from?
Actually, Galadon. So it's just Galadon the last
2 dogs?
will come through Tectonic.
I didn't know they was even a thing.
But there is still another team that's a part of this. You've got
that's crazy.
Just B-Nance, I believe now.
That was crazy, dude. The crosshairs from my hipfire were so
in the picture in some ways. So
that
Tectonic still finding himself a 1v1 Galadon. Wants to take it, but isn't 100% sure how this rotation on the barn is going.
Was that 7th overall?
Also flying on in very quickly.
Throwing grenades. These are 2 players. I don't remember the last time I threw a grenade. And just shoot people.
Right now.
K9 unit is out.
Yeah, I think 7.
Really? The dogs, you have to make sure that you also try to shoot your team, the player that's going to be right in front of you.
Dang, I wish I was had my SKS out when they were pushing. I was trying to run away, which seems to be what's happening here.
What a strategy.
I probably could have gunned the guy while
you can definitely tell Galadon wants him to stay alive as long as possible. He's got 10 teams left and a circle no bigger than the state of Rhode Island. So now an opportunity to really kind of see who can actually
who's sleeping? Who's sleeping on a job?
No, I pushed into the building. That's why
it's Corey and Path who are on the opposite
the
side of the
like
stables
good.
for now.
Oh, what a nade.
Kill him right away
back up and get himself fully
I think the same thing happened.
There's no safe place to do that. That's why Blackout is so crazy. Sun and Butter's right behind him.
I can already see what's happening.
Honestly, you know what?
The best last circle for Sun and Buddy right now, just because guess
it's about to get sweaty here.
Yeah, I didn't know who it was. Yeah, we didn't know who it was. I figured it was just a random still alive.
It's about to get intense. We want to get a close-up view of this gameplay.
Yeah, it was weird that they pushed me down. Yeah, I would have, if I were them, just positioned to a better spot instead of rushing one guy for the top
right. That's going to be Hitman and Iceman Isaac as a full duo, and then Corey and Pat find themselves right in the middle of all of it. And they may have gotten a read on Iceman and Isaac because they're making their play over this way. But Corey, he hasn't seen it on the backside of the silo, so Hitman and Iceman
I'm over here peeking like, what are you going to do? Oh, they're pushing.
Player trying to move on in.
Ooh, what is that, 3 teams?
Corey trying to get the 1v2, but he's not able to quite navigate well. Team 20 quickly trying to rotate for a third party. Sun and Bunny trying to get into the conversation.
8 people, eight people remaining in the team.
So if they get near end game here, we have to win the next match.
Isaac already doing such a great job, and the Hitman goes down already. Psychosis goes down as well.
And in the storm. Oh no!
That is absolutely heartless. Like
Son, I told you about Son. He not playing.
Just ninja on top of the building.
This last match is gonna be like
Everyone here, Bolo on the other hand, getting
Oh my! And they got out. No.
for him so far. Lateral recoil is going to be absolutely great for
They
him.
got out. No.
Good start. He just needs to be a little bit more quiet as all of these teams are going to push into
Bo.
This river side of the zone has been very bountiful for Sun and Bunny. They've been able to freely rotate.
I don't know. I would be probably playing so passive, just like this. This would me in the lake. You ain't about to get me.
Can use this only a little bit longer. Now has to move. Sees Bolo at range. Trigger discipline for now. Way up top. Sun's gotten all the way towards the high ground. And oh boy,
what a
that is
high
not at all
ground.
what you want to see if you're an opponent. Player all the way at the top level, getting just
That
three shots
is
in at
great
you.
placement.
Tectonic still trying to finesse, find himself some real estate, and wait a second, Tony and Bolo
They died
didn't
to
get
the
into
storm?
the zone in time. They were the team right behind him. Tectonic is still alive, but Sun from the top of the silo has a free look at
Died
this.
to the
As that
storm?
smoke dissipates, Tectonic not able to fall. He's still alive.
Oh, push it.
There you go.
What a push. What a push.
Capture that, and he has enough time to go back on top of the house and really just reposition himself. It's Sun versus Sun, right? It's going to be
Sun versus Sun.
Who's with the pistol? Try as he will, nowhere to go. And what a game from Sun and Bunny. I think I saw 12 kills, which would be the highest kill value we've seen so far. And what a time to do it through game number 4. Sun and Bunny win. We've got one more game to go. We come back.
One more. And that is crazy. In this Call of Duty Mobile Battle Royale Invitational. Ay, 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 ay. So this is the time some of the streamers and some of the gamers are going to take a break, you know, get some water, get some beverage, and get mentally ready for what's about to happen in this last round. Who's going to take it, trying to get as many points as possible. Some people are behind, you know, more than half, and they may need to take an approach on pushing. They may need to take an approach on a location in the map that they know is going to be congested to try to get their kills up, so their placement. This round was the highest kill at 15, so maybe 20, 30 could be in your future. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. When was the last time you got 15 kills in VR? Take that opportunity to see where you might stand amongst the gamers we have here. We tell you every day not every day, every Friday we have tutorials on how to be a better gamer right here on GGR TV. So, you know, stop doing this for fun and time to do it for tournaments. Because listen, if you're all about fun, when 100K come through, I can't give you a call. I cannot give you a call, and I want to give you a call. Ay, ay, ay. It's crazy here, ladies and gentlemen. The streamers are now getting prepped, nice and relaxed, and mentally ready for this next game. Let's talk to Carbon Finn.
Plenty of confidence there.
So I'm saying y'all now going for 30 kills? Oh my, so now y'all going for 30 kills. Let's see what Carbon Finn says to that. Oh, my vision. Let's see. Ah, yeah, my face. I broke my face.
And fire with a pistol and knock down. Oh, that's pretty good.
I see you.
Yo, do you think Desperado with this shield turret is pretty good, or is that bad?
He changed up his weapons.
It sounds good.
It
sounds good in theory, but being stationary in COD Mobile is like the worst.
No, I mean like you have to sit there and use that gun.
I don't even know. I've never used it. Literally, no one uses though. So just based off that, like
I thought like you place it and then you go run somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know. If a lot of people use it, then I'd recommend it. But I know no one uses it, so like, the shield class could be pretty good if you're just in a tight type spot.
Yeah, I haven't even used a single one of my abilities, so
yeah,
in 4 games, so I probably won't even be using it in this game.
dogs could be good. That's kind of just like
battle it out, and this weekend this turned out to be one of our favorite moments in COD Mobile. But when it comes down to the moments in history, well,
yo, COD Mobile in the fifth one.
To talk about because there has been a bunch.
Most definitely. I've been playing this game since beta, and for me, one of the best turning points of this game, when they introduced in Season 9, when you can actually click the attachments, all of that, that changed the name of the game. I don't even
35 million gamers. I love Rush. That's our damn. You have seen them quick scoping. Oh, the party! I remember that. That was crazy. That threw me off. I was like, what is COD Mobile doing? They are making some changes. Shout out to them.
But when you tell people that, hey, all your favorite maps from BO2 are in, maps from MW2 are in, Rust gets back into the picture, that'll sell any COD fan, and it definitely did.
Yeah, it definitely will, man. You know, one of my favorite moments, just kind of throughout the history, was
Sniper.
You know, the Masters. It was this summer.
Yeah.
When Masters for NA and EU, you know, that was one of my first broadcasts here with the COD community as we coined it, and it was nothing but love across the board. And it was a great summit. I'm happy to be here. But chat, what's been your favorite moment? Okay, let us know in the chat what have you loved so far since Call of Duty Mobile has dropped. And this weekend, I'm pretty sure next year when we're making this video, this weekend is going to be in there. But also, let's not forget Stage 5 is right around the corner. And
Stage 5? Oh!
The best teams in the world are about to go at it. You don't want to miss out.
It's about to get crazy.
But as round 4 has wrapped up, man, what a match that was. Shift. It was crazy. The ending of it. Tectonic. I can't believe he survived as long as he did. You also had Sun absolutely frying. And this time around, look off the start.
Off the start, man.
Using that grapple, picking up the double kill. He started this series with a bang.
Sun
Jumping off the building.
Unbelievable this tournament. And look, I think we were all looking around the list and said, oh, Sun's going to be a heavy hitter, sure, but we didn't know what this meant on a Bunny Foo. And up until this lobby, we saw nothing from Butters.
Yeah.
So the fact that Butters was able to find 4 kills on top of the total 8 that Sun reached in this lobby, that's unreal. I mean, that's the most definitive win
Bro, they sweater.
so far.
They sweater. I just know if I was in the tournament with somebody and we lost because of bad plays, I'd be
But if you keep outperforming like that,
I would look crazy.
that prize pool 80-20, okay?
80-20! That's what we were just talking about that. Like, if my teammate ain't putting me, I gotta get a little bit more of that cheese, bro. I carry.
They have a
80-20.
as we can see here with 11 kills in which they picked up in round number 4. 95 points in total. The next team below them only coming away with 45. This was a really low-scoring lobby if you look at it as a whole.
That's true. I mean, it's a slower lobby compared to what we've seen here so far, but you see Tectonic.
Let's see, hold up.
Tectonic has been absolutely crazy in that round, and yes, he did
We're
win,
carving
but
that. Carving finished 23rd. Or Rez.
They got killed out of the zone.
But the thing about it is, from first to second,
Noah is in 7th place.
Down and down and down. Look how many teams are over 40 points here. So that's where the kills are coming into play. And specifically for Noah and
Rez in 20th. Okay.
Getting 6 kills at
48
total points is actually not bad at all. So even though they don't finish in the top 5, they're going to be at least marginalizing the anticipated gap that both Sun and Buddy have likely just put themselves in when it comes to being who's in first.
All right, folks. You guys saw the leaderboard before we head into round number 4. You saw how close it was then? Well, look how close it is now.
Oh, that was the last one. This is a new one.
Speechless with that performance that we saw from
Yo, Carver Finn jumped up to 16th place. Rez jumped up to 14. Bobby plays currently at 12.
Yes, 177 points and 205.
Right now, first place is Sun. I told you Sun would get all them kills. Sun and Bunny Fufu. Tectonic in 2nd.
Yeah,
Noah in 3rd. Shout out to Noah and Philly. We were checking out some of their content earlier.
And I'll say this, for the team that's currently in second and third, they both did enough to keep them in the running. You got to think, Camille's was down and out early. Tectonic didn't have a chance to really play for the red. So the fact that Tectonic was still able to get to second and confirm more placement points is great efficiency. The opposite side of the coin was there for Philly and Noah. The placement wasn't there, but the kills were. So that top 3 battle really is going to be interesting.
It really is going to be interesting. And when it came down to lobby number 4, these are your 3 featured players. You got Sun, Iceman, Isaac, and that guy Noah from YouTube.
Hills? It's supposed to be kills. Shout out to them Hills.
3 lethal slayers out there.
They're supposed to be kills, right? 8 kills, 5 kills, and 6 kills. First place, 5th place, and 7th place.
Anyone can actually go in there, and
and this might be the longest time that people say left, maybe. Would I say 7th place is 2000, 8th place is 2000, 9th place is 2000?
We are about to finally into that
10th place is 2000, 11th is 1500, 12th is 1500. Bad! They're paying everybody!
Let us know in the chat.
13th place is 1500, 14th place is 1500, 15th place is 1000. That is still cheese! Call of Duty, thanks for blessing the community. 16th place is 1000, 17th place is 750, 18th place is 750. It's still cheese.
Of our 2-year anniversary Battle
Last drop.
tournament.
It is the last drop, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it, because it's about to get hot. So hopefully one of our homies that we have, been covering today gets the dub. Hopefully my boy Carbon Fins, pushes up from the 14th, coming in with 30 kills in first. You never know. We're definitely gonna keep an eye out. Him and his teammate came to the understanding that they were playing passively, unknowingly. So they may switch up some kind of tactic here. I've seen Carbon Fin trying to get into different weapons coming into this match to hopefully better the kills and the gameplay. Still anybody's game. Top 3, like they said, is very intense. Because first place and second place the round before was dying out early. It's a lot of things that take into account when it comes to these rounds. When it comes to how many people you kill, what place you in, how long you stay alive. It's up in the air. So hey, if you can get 50 kills right now, this game might be yours. The money might be in the bag. But if you didn't hear me call out some of the prize pool and the prize funds, there's a lot of cheese going around. So everyone might get a little piece. But don't be at the bottom, or you might get a thank you so much for playing handshake. So you gotta see what you're doing and understand you might have to do it better. Carbon Fin just got dropped. No, by Hawk's Nest YT. Let's ay. Hopefully his teammate can revive him. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Damn, I would've peeked again. Oh yes. Come on! No! The A was a little off. Them two coming in at 23rd. Let's continue. Bobby Poof Gaming currently in 41 to 50. Joe Woe is currently in as well. Lucky Cham Yu is currently in. Oh my god, everybody's in here. Alright. It's unfortunate that Carbon got out the time in which he did. But look at the map. Look where everyone is currently scattered.
Team 24, and then Team 10 is Agabu and
Let's see if it's any other streamers we might have missed. And the coverage. Oh, Yanni. Yanni's currently under the water. Under the water.
I don't want to see that again, but right, exactly.
What is Yanni doing within this gameplay? Crossing the river, making sure to be all the way at the bottom. So he is not discovered. Taking a vehicle, trying to stay within the zone. His team is currently down. I thought can get through the gate, but unfortunately that was not the case. Might be able to get his teammate. He has to call it in at this moment, get his vehicle, and then return. Hopefully you can achieve this. Currently 39 people remaining. Shout out to you and your content.
I like every type of music except for like some country. Some countries like
playing some Fortnite, a Fortnite content creator, bringing his skill into the Call of Duty mobile zone. Jumping shot kill. Woo! Make it look easy. When I tell you we're gonna bring you the streamers you have never met before in some of the games that you love. He is making it within the circle. He has not revived his teammate. What? Oh, he's doing. He stopped the car and revived. Smart decision. Smart decision. Now get out the storm. Woo! It's gonna be. You can do it. And of course, you have to at least be protected or in the zone where your teammate has enough time, just in case you might get killed, which is something you don't want. Because when 100K is on the line, it's just so much money. That is just so life-changing. Just have a video game. Just to have skill in a handheld device can change your life for the better. I told you, Mom. I told you gaming is gonna change my life. Listen, you better tell him. You better tell him. Just love us to this. This is why we do it. Shout out to him. Let's see who else is currently in it to win it.
Where were you actually?
I think it was some other streamers that was in it. Nat with the heart is currently in the tournament. Drop you that follow. Let's hear some of your gameplay.
The one thing I'm glad I fixed
and your conversation.
Is, like the accidental shooting.
What have I missed? This is now the last round.
I've noticed like I haven't.
People are dying. There's so much sweat and it's going on.
There's a gun here.
Oh, you got a Cordak? Cordak's my favorite weapon. They say they nerfed it because people are getting too sweat. I think it's what's in the new hot thing is the M13. So she's currently holding down a base. Notice a car in the distance from the window in the home.
Is it far? Oh, it's actually. Oh my God, there's so many things to
Communication with the teammates, not making too much motion. Because once again, you move, the other team is going to detect it.
Jog away.
Nat with the heart. Definitely appreciate your gaming content mobile today. Shout out to you and your content. Let's take a look. What's this? Is this Brawl Stars? This is Brawl Stars.
Oh, there's a guy really close.
They have made some updates since the last time I've been partying over there.
Okay, we gotta kick Mr. Man. Mr. Man always be getting into my videos, bro. Yeah.
Somebody just trying to get up in the videos. I was just shout out to you. I appreciate you dabbling within one of the games I enjoy so much. Call of Duty Mobile.
Okay.
Shout out to all the mobile gamers. Let's see what's going on in the coverage of the game.
Said goodbye. Van, really great response.
See what other streamers we might be missing.
The bodies really want to go and engage. This is a great read, Van, with this vehicle.
Cam
Trying
Mills.
to get away from the battle. That is a great call. But
let's take a look.
There you go. One person that.
Are you still in? Yes. It seems as if you're still in the game.
That is clutch. Joe and Van are still in the
40 out of 50. In the airplane, shooting from down. Yo, Ship, I appreciate you all day, all night, 24/7, 365.
So, an extra opportunity for Van to continue to play for placement.
Oh, jumping out of the plane. It's gonna get dangerous. It's gonna get reckless in here.
He knows they're not a different question. Didn't able to lose arm around him now. So, chance to fight this again. Now he does. He sees Nat for the first part of it. You see the second looking for it, but not quite at it yet.
Van
So I don't know if y'all think a plane is a better option, like Camille is currently using below, or a car when it comes to maneuvering over maps. I feel like the plane is kind of OP. You know, cars you can eventually. I don't know. I just feel like planes are better. And you can happen to not see a plane fly over you, maybe. Oh, y'all see that smoke over there? Is that another plane? Alright, so he's currently using his sniper, zooming around the map, trying to figure out who is about it. I appreciate you. We want to take a look at some of your content. What game is this? Is this Apex Legends? They got streamers from everywhere.
The Bobbies, they know what they need to do. They need to take on plays. They're currently sitting somewhere on the 12th place.
Ay, ay, ay.
So they need positioning, but they really need to know how to use that score.
With a shotty?
A top level.
Oh.
Right now when it comes to a lot of
Absolutely. So if you're going to be in that top 5, going all the way
Did he
down,
just shoot himself off the map?
a little bit more aggressively.
Ay, ay, ay. I was thinking strategy, he about to get the kill. Unfortunately, it did not go that well. Watch out for the end of the map. So definitely shout out to you. Hopefully, you know, this last game, this last tournament, you know, will be blessed in the positive and not so much the negative. Well, that was definitely, you know, good to see you in your content. You definitely. Let's see where you're currently standing. Are you still live? Yeah, you're certainly still live. You got it. You got this. Let's see what else is out there. See if there's any other streamers that we may have missed in this tournament. Wait. I see NRG, Genos, and Sean J Gaming also in the tournament. It's a lot of streamers. Right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 streamers streaming on Call of Duty Mobile in this tournament. Carbon Finn. Oh, let me go like that.
There's really no problem here. So they're definitely playing for that late game.
Carbon Finn. Bobby Proof Gaming. Joe Woe. Lucky Chamyo. Envoy. Iceman. Isaac. Bobby BS. Joe Love TV.
Something that's very surprising to me is that Triz and Durian is
TSM Vice.
too slow. We should have just pushed into one of the buildings that's actually going inside the circle.
Yanni.
What's their comfort level, I think, is the question, right? Like, you've got some
NRG Sin.
If you haven't seen the late game,
Philly.
in this position, you'd be like, okay, at least we're still high.
Sean
But it's
J
also not gonna be enough
Gaming.
for them to cut to try to, you know, obviously contend for the tournament. So we'll see how things unfold. A little beyond
NRG
nearby.
Genos.
Joe Band, obviously in the vicinity.
Camels.
You mentioned Team 12 just on the outside of this circle.
Nat with the heart. So many people are probably still missing some. We're gonna continue to look, but let's take a look at these creators. Let's hear some of the communication.
Oh yeah, he's still in. Yeah, he's still in. Okay, nice.
Oh no, I think he is out. Let's.
Or they'll find themselves kind of rotating together.
Sean J Gaming.
Finally, son. Really just taking advantage of the ninja class and just flying around trying to see. Really just treating
Currently still in 27 and 50 people remaining.
The Bobbies are going to be right behind them up in that hill. Not quite sure if
Ay, ay, ay.
place actually going to be in. Just because we have the high ground and if the Bobbers want to be a little bit
Why is
more
this not
aggressive,
working?
they could have just pushed in, but no, they didn't.
There we go.
I'm really surprised that they're not as aggressive.
27 and 50 currently maneuvering around the map.
So now it is just the Sun show for now. And it'll be
Oh,
interesting.
gunshots
Does anyone wanna go
on
back
the
and
outside
bring
of the
money back
building.
into play? I think that's the other question because that position that both the Bobbies are in is
Uh-oh.
a great one for the time being. You've got one of the only big buildings that are in the picture.
Let's hear some communication. Uh-oh. And the circle is about to close very shortly. Uh-oh, there's a car in the area. What is going to be done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right there on the edge above you. Oh, I think I seen somebody. Footsteps. Oh, his teammate currently down. Uh-oh. The question is, are you going to get out of this? Whew, fingers crossed, but I definitely appreciate you coming through in the Call of Duty mobile scene. Sean J. Gaming. Shout out to your content.
Oh, there's people here. I got set up, bro.
Okay, you wanna come back?
Set up in the war zone.
Nice.
Uh-oh, the zone is currently pushing.
Yeah, go ahead, take my kill after I get him weak.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay, bro. I got my stuff now.
Oh, getting shot! Ah!
Fuck me! Oh, you want me to get self real quick?
Close GG. Coming in 11th place.
Come on, bro.
That was a close one. Ay, ay, ay. This, when it gets intense like that and you know somebody outside, what are you gonna do? How you gonna play? You see that? Currently engaging with your teammate, asking, are we moving? Are we not gonna move? What's the play? What's the communication? And in the midst of that, die. GG to you. Let's see who else in here. Let's see who else we might have missed. There's so many streamers. So many streamers. Is that Corey BS? Let's see. Oh, I think Corey's out.
Wait.
Dang, Corey, you missed your Corey. Sorry.
The prize money between 11th and 14th is the same.
Okay. But I wish we got top 10. I wish we got top 10 though.
Top 10 would have been sweet. So yeah, I got between 11 and 14. That's still some cheese. I'll take some cheese home any day.
At least Bobby ain't passing you, that's for sure.
Friendly competition between two teams. We missed you going. We missed seeing some of your gameplay, but we're gonna definitely take a look at some of your content. Let's see what your main game is. Brawl Stars! Shout out to the mobile gaming community. Ay, ay, ay.
That is a tough game to win.
I don't think we're gonna drop.
Ay, ay, ay. So there's a few creator from Brawl Stars that we see coming in the tournament.
It's not even Piper, man. It's just the matchup.
Also, another game we dabble on our network.
Sam played fine.
There's a possibility.
So this is, we just want to let you know, in one game in which you enjoyed
there's actually
that brought these amazing people together, these are other games that they dabble in, which got them where they are in their career. So yeah, shout out.
Ray and them are just driving around.
Let's see if there's another creator that might still be in, that we might miss somewhere. I don't think there's any more. Alright, that's good. Alright, so let's check back with the commentators. Let's see what's going on.
Team 22, but Sun still up top. Bobby Pop has no idea what's going on.
Aye. It's about to get. Let's get full screen. It's about to get intense.
Defender comes out. Sun gets stunned, and Sun is down. The only real question is we have 3 teams remaining for the tournament is, did Sun do enough? We'll have to wait to see, as we still have to finish off this lobby here, and Bobby Plays is left with a 1v2, has to go up to the high ground, and it's not gonna happen. Sin and Yanrick will clean things
GG.
up. Oh no! It's all chaos, it's all confusion, and it's gonna be almost an impossibility to give you a for sure on who just won that tournament. But at least we know for a fact Game 5
Mystery.
goes the way of Yanrikan's Sin. And we're going to get the map here pretty quickly, Blaze, I think.
Yeah, we are, folks. Wow, what an insane round number 5.
That is crazy.
To end that one off, Yanrick and Sin, they got it done there in the late game. But we saw a lot of those teams who were in that winning, on that winning cusp, who still had a chance to win in this round, make it there towards the late game. And when these results get tallied, I know the guy in the back is sweating. He's like, hold up.
He's like, oh, let me get these real quick.
So we can make sure
you can't mess up 100K numbers. You better get these numbers right.
Pretty sure he's gonna be good. But man, what a round that was.
It was pretty good.
Crazy. And with all the scores, I was sweating. When we were taking a look, every time there was an update on the left, I'm just like, okay, is my pick gonna win it or not? Or is your pick gonna win or not? Because it's just that close. And
yeah, I don't have a pick. I just want to see great gameplay, and we got some of that today.
I don't know. It's going to be crazy, but as we
Sun got it. The Sun, I think Sun still got it.
Man, we look back.
Who got 15 kills last game? I really fun.
This has been an enjoyable weekend. It's the Call of Duty Mobile 2-year anniversary, and we had 4 tournaments go down throughout the course of the weekend for Battle Royale in LATAM, APAC, EU, and North America. It went down, and our content creators and professional players put on a show for everyone at home. And if you guys missed the European region yesterday, here's a recap for it. And
and we get a recap.
Pretty much almost going to be like the Ferg montage.
Yeah, literally the Fergtage is coming through. I mean,
Ferg getting this done, get all the kills. Ferg.
Like, big shout out to
you know, Ferg is a sweat.
Evenly with Ferg. The thing about it though, like comparing yesterday to today, I mean, these guys were just running and gunning the entire time from start to finish, off drop, up until that final circle.
So they were pushing the whole game?
None of that today. Like, the competitive level in the North American region was so much higher from top to bottom. Or Ferg is just that good, which could be. So
I would have loved to see
that definitely is what it is. Ferg is that good.
I think that would have been absolutely
they were here trying to drop my boy
stats. Top dogs, they won by, I want to say, second place were definitely under 100 or more points below them, okay? They came out with 45 kills over the entire
second place, 100-point gap? That's crazy.
Bunny Fufu possibly can top them, because I don't think anyone else got close to the Suns and Bunny Fufu's skills in our tournament, but yeah, because the Sun was frying the entire time. So
Sun was definitely frying.
Coming up soon. But when it comes down to the lobby, who was the most lethal? And there you're gonna have it right on your screen, Chef.
Yes, Noah had 10. Yeah. Well,
10 hills? Why does it say hills? I'm very confused.
That's just 50 right there.
Why is not a K for kills? But I'm not gonna talk about it. 10 kills coming in from Noah from YouTube. Sun 3. 4th.
Those placements, I mean, that's a difference between 22 points and actually only 18.
I think the hills make it, you know, child friendly.
That's not, the kills is what's most important there on that team.
Well, when you're looking at double digits.
And how long they've been on.
Most definitely. And so, but like you said, with the seventh place placement right there, is the placement points really going to play a difference? We'll see if they lose by just a few points. And these are the highlights.
We're about to get the stats.
Just joining us to see the winner. Where were you guys before throughout the entire tournament, okay? But to recap you all, this right here, you see the scores on the side of your screen. Towards that mid-game, at the top, 8 kills there for Noah and Philly. It was a point in that matchup, you guys, where we didn't see anyone else on that kill feed.
And that moment there.
No one else? Yeah.
That was a clutch defender because Noah was in a little bit of
Yo, coming in with a triple kill.
A little bit of extra life, and you can even see it right here. I mean, they're clapping it out. They think they've done enough, which I don't know.
Yeah, did they?
Hopefully.
Okay, because at this point, I'm pretty sure we are all at the edge of our seats.
We need to see it.
Those to come in, the players, the fans, we are as well. But when it comes down towards that round 5, and even just throughout all our rounds of the day, what was your favorite moments?
There's just too many.
We saw
honestly,
a lot of great
I
plays,
know.
right? For real.
I'm pretty tired, but honestly for me,
I'm pretty tired. All of it was good. Well, let's hear what they have to say and hear what some of the streamers after the game is over is thinking. Let's get into it.
Definitely a show stealer. That much is for sure, because nobody else was using it.
We didn't see it yesterday.
saw none of it yesterday. Yeah, that's the big thing overall. That said, though,
everyone currently waiting for the stats.
All the different moments that we had 3 or 4-way fights that were happening. There were so many different ones to tally, but I'm looking kind of over towards the manipulation that Noah and Billy were able to do in those tight circumstances.
Yeah.
And it's hard to pick a favorite moment of the day.
It is, but folks, we got the results in for round 5, and this is your leaderboard. This is not the overall. This is just the round 5 leaderboard.
Oh, for the round about to say,
you see the breakdown of points. Bobby Plays and Bobby Paul, they put themselves probably more in a running, and they got themselves
8 heals. Shout out to the 8 heals.
In the round number 5, right?
Maybe 8 downs. They probably say downs next time.
Is that
Well, Carbon.
21 points that they jumped on the Sun and Co.
Carbon 23rd.
I can't call it.
Rez 25th. No.
The results are in, and we can officially call it now. Chat, you ready? Your winner of the North American Call of Duty Mobile Battle Royale Invitational is going to be Noah in Philly.
I know it, Noah.
9 points. Wow.
What did I tell you guys? Let's go! Happy birthday, Call of Duty Mobile!
Yes! Noah, Philly,
happy birthday, Call of Duty.
Congratulations to you walking away with $30,000. What a
$30,000!
Ay, ay, ay! To all our other competitors who placed in the money.
Congratulations!
Woo! You got shot with 3 times. Me and Mommy got shot with it twice. And man, what a celebration it has been. It's been an awesome weekend across the board, you guys.
Absolutely crazy. It's been an honor to be with you guys here today. Everyone watching at home, this has been a special broadcast. Not only that, for the people behind the cameras as well, production, thank you so much for having us. It's been a great 2 years so far.
I can't get over the fact that that was a 2-kill difference tournament. That is
two
kills.
difference. Wow. I'm still in analytical mode. I don't even know if I'm allowed to be, but I still am.
It's like, I need to see the stats, exactly.
Didn't play aggressive at the beginning. That decision may have cost them the entire tournament.
Because you guys were mentioning it, they were just a little bit more passive throughout the start because they knew how far in front they were, but maybe just some of our players across the board, they underestimated the 5 points you can get per kill. Wow. What a tournament it was. As we're about to play in confetti, okay? We hope that you guys at home, if you haven't already, download Call of Duty Mobile. Take a look.
Download Call of Duty Mobile.
The download link is there. You think you can make it to this stage with us casting you? Hey, try for it. I'm pretty sure we'll be having another tournament coming up towards next year. And with that being said, we hope you all have a fantastic night. That's going to do it for us here at the Poker Girl Studios in Las Vegas. You guys all have a fantastic night.
Call of Duty Mobile, yes! Yes! Ay, ay, ay. That was crazy. Great gameplay, great tournament there. I enjoyed every moment. Hopefully you enjoyed every moment. Sweatness all the way around. Shout out to first place, second place, third place, all the way down to everyone who was a part of the tournament. I know it's crazy. I know it's great. I enjoyed it. We're definitely, going to revisit. Yeah! Woo! We did it. Shout out to COD Mobile. That's beautiful, beautiful production there. Great, great staff, great all of that. That was amazing. That was amazing. And we will say that concludes the Call of Duty Mobile 100K BR Tournament 2-year anniversary. First K coming out with that, first place coming out with that 30K blast. And like they said, it would be looking for a lot more great creators to bring to the stage. That was amazing. And I like how, they added, some storytelling from other streamers, some why we love COD Mobile, you know, thoughts and, you know, questionnaires. It was just put together very well. So I definitely give a shout out to, you know, the 3 hosts and the production team, you know, that you know, brought together, you know, just all the people. This production take forever. So I don't know, you know, y'all seeing these streams and like, oh, this is easy. No, it takes time to definitely, you know, reach out to all the creators, you know, message and, you know, set the events and all the overlays and designs and all that is, and, you know, sponsors and promotion. So that was great. Once again, a little salty that I didn't get this invitation, but just know, I will be looking for it next time. Listen, I don't play, but definitely was some great gameplay there. Yay. Let's see, is Carbon Fin? Let's see what Carbon Fin's done.
And Will sound more Canadian than Posty. Like,
oh, he finished. GG, Carbon. Alright, the streamers are off. They're like, oh, let me go get my money. Let me go get my cheese. So shout out to Bobby BS. Shout out to Count Mells. They all leaving the lobby. What a great tournament. NRG. Sean J Gaming. Great tournament. Who else?
Raid is a turn-based battle MMORPG available both on.
A little too much sauce there. Little too much sauce. Great tournament. Shouts to NRG Sen. Yanni. TSM Rice. J Love. Iceman Isaac. And boy. Lucky. Joe Rowe. Who else? Oh my, it was so many. That was crazy. I enjoyed that. I gotta make sure I get me in the next one. I had to get me into the next game. I must. So shout out to all those streamers. That's cool. It's just nice to see more people in the category. You know? Not just like, oh, you know, there's more people watch. It's just that there's more. Shout out to the more. I like the more. I like the more. Shout out to the TSM clan. That's OP. So all the streamers, they going out there like, alright, that's enough COD Mobile for me. Switching up to Warzone, he's like, that's a Yanni, I don't know what Yanni's switching up to. NRG out. Billy's still in. Where is it? He's still in there. Camille's out. NRG. Yo, everyone got. They got. As quick as they came is as quick as they left. I enjoyed every moment, every second. Once again, I'm your host and your esports commentator, Trayvon Lee, and that was the tournament. Meeting streamers, you know, highlighting their streams and their personalities and the game strategy live. At the same time within the tournament that a lot of people didn't have the opportunity to hear, especially if you're just watching the, you know, the event. When you watch the event, it's just, you know, what the production value you want to see, and then when they, you know, take those moments and show you the gamers Most of the time the commentation and what they say their teammate is not in there. So because we are on Twitch and one of the things we focus on is checking out the streamers, we had the opportunity to do that. So it was, that was amazing. I enjoyed every second. Hopefully you did. But yeah, hopefully we can get some more. We about to get into the game itself, Call of Duty Mobile. So if anybody want to play, or if you got any more sauce, let me know. Let's continue. Call of Duty Mobile.
Dude, this car's gonna be dangerous.
Come on, you.
Oh God. We've built a weapon that we're not necessarily capable of handling.
$8,000 junkyard V8 engine swap versus $30,000 crate V8 engine swap. Does more expensive mean more better?
Let's find out.
We're back! 3 years ago, we bought two nearly identical Nissan 350Zs.
Then we modified them to be fun daily drivers that you could take to the track.
Things went well.
Until they didn't. One Z got expensive parts.
And the other Z got cheap parts.
Then we tested to see which components are worth spending your hard-earned money on.
After 16 videos of comparing almost everything from tires to turbos, we brought both fully modified Zs to the track for an epic final showdown.
And they both exploded.
Uh-oh, little car broke.
So we're gonna do what every smart person does. We're gonna put V8s in them.
And the goal is, by the end of this project, both cars will have more power and be more reliable. At least that's what we hope.
Just let me die. High Car will be getting a brand new 6.2 liter Chevy LS3 525. Plus, we've got about $10,000 of additional parts and accessories sitting in boxes back there, but we'll talk about that stuff later. This engine is the cat's pajamas.
Low Team, on the other hand, is getting a used 6-liter Chevy LQ9 pulled out of a truck from a scrapyard.
I think this is us.
This one?
Yeah, that's us.
Oh, all right.
Contrary to High Team's aluminum block, this is an iron block. It's heavier, it's got smaller pistons, less compression, makes less power. But with the modifications that we have planned, we should be good for around 400 horsepower.
It's pathetic.
We also have about $5,000 worth of parts to make this Chevy engine work in a Nissan.
We're gonna get these V8s installed, dyno them, and take them to the track to see who makes a more power, baby. Well, before we put these guys in, we gotta take our broken motors out.
I forgot that we had to do that.
Dude, this car is sick. It's been over a year since we've driven these things. I forgot all the cool stuff that we put on them, and I'm really, really excited to drive this thing eventually.
We got right to work, but before the old engines could come out, we had to get rid of all the stuff around them. Battery, AC pump, radiator, wiring, we had to drain the oil out of them. It was a lot to get through, but before we knew it, our engine was coming out, and we were pulling ahead of High Team.
Yes. Turns out their fancy turbos are causing some major issues.
I was not gonna let Nolan outdo us, so I told Zach to step on it, and he got our engine out pretty quick too. Respectfully, Nolan, you suck. We got a brand new motor, a bunch of brand new cool parts to bolt onto it. Everything's clean. Even though our engine was fully assembled, there were still a few things we had to swap out to make it fit in a Nissan, such as our oil pan. Always use the smallest ratchet possible. That's real mechanic stuff. Oil pan officially on. Ooh.
Meanwhile,
Before we go on bolting accessories, we have to give this thing a little bit of a tear down, give it a once over, and make sure that everything's good, because after all, this thing did come off of a truck. Ooh, we got a crack on one of our coils here.
The coil itself?
Yep.
Oh, dude, that is really bad.
So we're gonna have to replace that. Otherwise, we're just asking to get screwed.
Ready to go? Ready to go.
Nice.
Now let's see what this thing looks like. You guys ready? Oh.
Looks like a clapped out LS. It smells like a bad fish restaurant.
Can I do an LS noise?
We're going V8, baby. Gotta have some headers. And those are nice.
Yeah, those are really nice, to be honest.
Dude, this thing's sick. I know. Look at it for a sec. Stand and gaze upon its glory. It looks like a grill that middle-aged dads buy. We've got our Sicky billet engine mounts. They put the engine as far back and down as possible for the best weight distribution and center of gravity. So that means that the engine mounts themselves are pretty far forward on the engine. And that is unfortunately a huge problem for our air conditioning. The compressor just runs right into the engine mount, and by a lot. I can't just shave some off the engine mount, I can't just shave some off the compressor, it just does not fit. So unless there's a smaller compressor or a different setup altogether that we can buy, it's gonna be a hot boy summer.
Now that Aaron has done a lot of work cleaning this thing up, giving it a once-over, we know that it's good, and now we can tackle our big performance upgrade. We're gonna put a new cam in there. With this camshaft, it's gonna increase the power, but also hopefully make it sound a lot cooler too.
Our Junkyard LS came with a pretty clapped out and high mileage valve train. In order to take advantage of our new cam and the power that's going to be delivered, we would also like to upgrade our springs and retainers to be able to handle the sustained RPM during drifting. Just like that, all installed. Now the heads can go back on the motor.
I'm glad I don't have to do any of that.
So with the LS heads, there's a very specific sequence that you have to hit while torquing the head bolts, not with pounds, but with degrees of motion, which will break out a torque angle meter to do that with.
Feels like it's gonna fall off.
Yep. That is tense.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Meanwhile...
Okay, we've got most of our fancy new parts bolted to our fancy new engine, and now it's time to unbox one of our biggest fancy new parts.
Yeah, so Low Team is reusing the CD09, which came stock in the 350Z, but that's like kind of boring.
And poor.
And poor, more importantly. So we got a brand spanking new Tremec T56 Magnum 6-speed transmission that's gonna fit perfectly on our Crate LS3.
It's just a little guy.
He's really little. It's way smaller than the 350Z trans.
It might be small, but it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Those are good noises.
That's a nice noise.
Now we're gonna look at this little twin disc setup we got here. A twin disc clutch is basically what it sounds like. There's two discs. A normal clutch, you may know, has one disc, one friction disc. For any one disc and clamp load with the clutch, you can, hold a certain amount of power, a certain amount of torque. The higher you go, generally speaking, the clutch has to get stiffer. But when you add a second disc, you kind of divide that whole load over two discs. You can hold a bunch of power, but it still drives pretty nice.
Oil pan officially on. O-P-O.
Thanks, James.
Oh. Headers are on the engine. That's very exciting. We're nearing the end of our engine build here, and I'm getting real antsy. I think our headers are gonna sound really sick. I think our headers are gonna sound really sick. Better than high cars, certainly. I think high cars is gonna just fall apart like a big pile of shit. Looks all right. They're about the same shade. They're almost the same shade. There's some texture, okay? I'm hoping that the heat from the engine maybe like melts the paint a little bit.
Despite us lagging behind High Team, things were going pretty well, which means it was time for things to not be going pretty well.
All right, here we got our knockoff sort of throttle body. As you'll see, it clears the adapter quite nicely, but now is getting hung up and hits the intake itself. So we're gonna have to spend more money and get the parts that actually work instead of hoping that this universal throttle body would. Very frustrating, but also kind of embarrassing. We're gonna have to reevaluate our game plan and come back with a fresh mind and fresh parts.
Now, I want to make fun of Nolan. I do. It's like my favorite thing. But we weren't having the easiest time either.
Okay, we got the old transmission stuck to the engine, and it was super easy. Up. Okay, yo. Yeah. Oh, God almighty. All right, James, reverse hump us. But we got it done, and now this is almost ready to go in the car. After taking some real rudimentary tape measure type of measurements, I'm a little bit concerned about how well this thing's gonna fit. Now, like we've said, it's really cool that the sticky engine mounts move the engine and transmission far back for good weight distribution, but I think it's gonna probably run into some things. Let's be very careful with our wiring harness. Okay, keep going. That's all she's got. It looks like this whole hump just needs to be smashed in. So we'll get the old sledgehammer out.
We use only the finest instrumentation for a precise finish.
It's very tight.
Bash, gotta bash more.
Meanwhile, Low Team was still stuck doing Low Team things.
We did encounter one big problem here. This is an exhaust bolt that has been broken off in the cylinder head. It came like this. Someone wrenched too hard and broke the head off, so now we have to extract it, and I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, it's going in. Oh!
Broke the tool?
Dude, that was like barely anything.
Yeah, that was not your fault.
That was not even that much. That was like nothing.
That's
That was
what
like.
it's
That was
called.
like. That was not. That was not.
It's day 100 of putting the LS engines in the Zs, trying to get the motor fitted today or tomorrow at the latest, because on Friday the car goes out to get its custom exhaust fitted and the engine has to be in it. Also, if we don't get this motor in, my wife's gonna leave me!
Okay, I'm gonna bump it down, try to line them up. Down here, everything's looking pretty good. We've got clearance at the top of the tunnel. There's just one spot here on the left side where we're making contact.
We're planning on having the engine completely assembled and maybe the trans mounted up to it by the end of the day. Jerry and Justin are gonna work on the back while I finish up stuff at the front. So, welcome to Low Team, boys.
Yeah.
Good to be here.
Woo, woo. That was great. Very synchronous. Oil starts dumping out that thing. I was never here, man.
We can keep it moving.
Okay, header install.
This is where you gotta be buff. Gotta be buff and hot. What a workout. Let's throw this thing back in.
Okay, so we have headers on. Next step, I think, is to work on the clutch side.
Yep.
Let's get lubed. Let's get lubed.
I'll be the lube boy. All right, let's not. We're putting on this new flywheel here. It's specific to LS. Oh, nice reflexes. Specific to LS to CD009 transmission applications. Hey, Jerry.
Line away.
Probably gonna want to put this on first. The adapter plate.
Oh, it doesn't slide on it?
No.
Jesus. Really?
Jesus Christ. We almost had a day where we didn't have to take off anything. That's a good day.
Got it.
Okay.
That was only mildly stressful.
Okay, now which way does this plate go?
Jerry, the website for this kit says, quote, with this kit, there's no need to modify your transmission. However, Jerry, it does require a small modification to the LS block for starter clearance.
Ah, beautiful.
Yes.
Okay, so this little tab right here, we gotta chunk off.
Ooh, spark on my belly. Coming down. Transmission mount going on. With that, the engine and transmission are bolted to this 350Z.
That's really exciting to me, especially when I look over at,
That's a huge step, but it doesn't mean we're done. We still have a lot of little things left to do to get this thing running, but we'll get them done. Our engine's in our car. Haven't they suffered enough, James?
Never. I'll burn their crops and salt the soil.
Okay, it's been a bit of a trying day over here at Low Team. We've got shifter issues, clutch issues, transmission issues. Not supposed to do that.
Yeah, it's a little right here. This bearing, it was going in a little bit hard, even when it's lubed up. So we're gonna use a little trick. I'm gonna put this in dry ice, cool this part down. When it cools, the metal actually shrinks. You can hear it screaming. Hear that? That's the metal shrinking. That's the sound I make when I shrink. And then we'll heat the block side. That is going to make it a little bit bigger. So this should be able to just slide back in, and then once the temperature is normalized, there'll be a nice fitting. There you go. Flush as a mush. We used a little bit of science, intuition, persistence.
Yeah,
we can get anything done with persistence and dedication.
That's the whole theme of the show, Jared.
There's nothing we can't do.
I know.
We go to the moon, Nolan.
I've done it 3 times.
You've been to the moon 3 times?
No, I've done this show 3 times. Clutch and flywheel are torqued on. In theory, the stock transmission should bolt up perfectly to this Chevrolet LS. In theory, we'll have a great time, but let's see how that hypothesis works out. I now bless this engine.
Spiriton Sancte. Unde namere Padre, unde sone, unde. Amen.
Jimmy, give me a little pump.
Stay on target.
Stay on target.
Stay on target.
Oh, come on, you.
So close, man.
Okay.
Oh, now we're out. We're out.
Let's just see what it's hitting on.
Got to clearance this hump with the grinding disc. It's a little riskier this time because there is an indent on the other side, and I don't know how thick it is. So everybody, cover your eyes.
1, 2, 3. Put it under there. Right there. All right, push her in. Oh, there we go. Yep.
All right, transmission is mated to the engine finally after days of turmoil and self-doubt.
Good morning! Good morning! What do you want?
Today we're looking to button up a bunch of little stuff, trying to put the oil filter somewhere easy to access, but that isn't going to get bashed if we wreck this thing.
The oil filter that we've chosen is a beautiful piece by K&N, official performance filter of NASCAR.
That's not bad. Good place to put it, out of the way. We shouldn't hit it for the most part. And check this out, super easy for oil changes.
I don't think we have ever had this car running for long enough to change the oil.
Unfortunately, that's true.
We're making some extra room under the car by removing the exhaust and the drive shaft. Hell yeah. It's a boy. First test fitting of the process. Very exciting.
Go ahead, push her forward.
All right, hold on. Let's go up a little more. Good.
Just oil pouring out
yeah.
that thing.
That is Goop City.
Did you guys not drain that? Or is that just...
No.
No, we did not. We did not do that.
If oil starts dumping out that thing, I was never here, man.
Okay. What if we went even higher up at a steeper angle and then went whoop?
It's too high. It's too steep.
We gotta go steeper.
Angles.
Geometry was actually the only math that I was decent at. Everything else, as you've probably seen through the course of this show, I was terrible at.
No one was really good at these classes. Geometry, recess.
Shaping metal is my passion. I speak to the metal. The metal is like my child. The beauty is hiding in the metal, and it wants to be set free.
Nice. That looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Jeez, that looks so dangerous. If you left that in your pocket and went through a TSA checkpoint, they would pull you into a separate room.
What are you talking about? This is OE quality. It only took me like an hour and a half.
Dude, James, these glasses are dirty as and I can see the shards from
Nolan beat the firewall a little bit to give us some space with the floor packs. The motor sits perfect on there. We're clearing the oil pan. We're clearing the hard lines for the power steering. So far, so good. Real mechanic stuff right here. There's no way this goes in with that, right? So tight, dude. High team is having the same problem we're having to try to fit the driver's side header. No, that doesn't want to go.
Now you're hitting the firewall.
For f***'s sake.
You know what I'm gonna say.
I know what you're gonna say.
Pull the motor out.
That's right, we had to pull the motor back out.
It's been a very long day over here at Low Team. Got the drivetrain and headers all in the car. Compared to High Team, I think it's a tie game right now. Just roll with it, Jared.
In theory. In theory.
Over here in High Team, we're getting a full custom exhaust. The car's getting picked up today, getting towed over to a shop, and having a cool exhaust made for it.
High Car's out getting their custom fancy exhaust, so we figured we would take their old exhaust, this old Tomei kit, made of titanium. It's super light. It's kind of insane how light it is. This thing's gonna sound amazing with a V8 engine. Or sound like trash. We'll see. We have the oil filter relocation kit we need to install. We need to reinstall the power steering. We need to put the plug wires in, the wiring harness, a bunch of other that I'm probably forgetting. MAF sensor, lots of sensors. From what I can see, this is a high quality harness here. Everything's labeled, which is really great. It's just a matter of finding the correct connections and plugging them in, really. For something so cheap, it installed very well, like Bionicle. It went together like a first wave Bionicle, you know, Tahoe, Kopaka.
Oh yeah. If you like the Bionicle movie, like and subscribe.
We have with us today our shop foreman, Mr. Adam Knapik, fresh from FD Orlando. You might have seen his car. So we're planning out our intake. High Team has a very nice air intake that they know will fit in their engine. They also have a lot of clearance because they have a low mounted alternator and their accessories are very low profile. We're using a truck motor, so our alternator is high up and our accessories are in the way everywhere we go. It's gonna be a big pain in the butt to get this to work.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make some sacrifices, but we cut some costs, so.
It's gonna be unique too, so that is one benefit. That's probably the only benefit. Our intake system consists of this elbow coupler, this mass airflow sensor, and this K&N air filter right here, and it's gotta all go together in a cohesive way that lets this car breathe. Adam's gotta do some chopping on the couplers to shrink everything down and make sure it fits in the compact space that we have in our engine bay. But in theory, once Adam gets this intake together, our car should be able to run.
There's that word again.
Huge thanks to K&N for sponsoring today's video. Not only is K&N giving us unlimited performance with this engine swap, they're also giving you $50 off all premium air intakes from June 15th to July 26th. From cars, trucks to SUVs, K&N gets you running cleaner, going faster, and driving further. With an air intake like this, you're gonna get elevated performance, a guaranteed horsepower increase, and improved engine sound. K&N is the best when it comes to automotive filtration, and if you're seeking performance unlimited for your vehicle, get $50 on intakes from June 15th to July 26th by going to knfilters.com/donut or just click the link below.
What is your thoughts on changing the intake design instead of out to the side over here, dealing with all these issues, fitment, and just straight up, just doesn't seem right? Or we could just run a straight pipe, 90 degree down into there, right? It would just be chugging.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, this opening right here, that should be a bunch of air for the filter, right?
Yeah.
I kind of like it. Yeah. Oh my God, dude.
Hell yeah. I think we just need to embrace the Mad Max of it now.
After putting the hood on, we realized that the two pieces don't play well together. So we're gonna have to modify the hood to clear the new intake that we built. I think it's gonna look really dope. It's also gonna look stupid. The carbon splinters are extremely sharp and will stick in your skin as well as your lungs. So always gear up when you cut this stuff. You don't want to mess around. It's serious. All right, I hope this clears. Hey, we have a ways to go still.
I think you're getting hung up on the alternator.
Yes, we are. Should we just clear a little rectangle for it, or what? No, you want it to be clean. You want it to be...
You want it to be clean. Chip Foose versus Monster Garage.
Yeah. And please work. Oh, there it is. The hood goes down. Sort of. But, you know what? That's gonna be a job for another day.
High Car's officially back from the exhaust shop, and we got a cool exhaust. Now we got to get the engine running so we can put that thing to use.
It's gonna be loud.
We got a few things left to do, fuel, some wiring stuff, but we're getting close. We lost 4 days work time, and in that time, Low Team did some catching up. I'd say we're definitely behind them now in the race of it, but my back feels great.
I'm barely awake right now.
It's day I don't even know of the engine swap. God damn it. This drill's too big. Space is tiny. This sucks. I just can't get the angle right for the throttle cable. You hear it, right? It just feels really bad. Nissan.
Are you okay, Nolan?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I was definitely not okay. As I'd feared, our wiring harness was not as plug and play as we'd hoped. I'd hit a wall. I couldn't figure it out. But luckily, like an angel from the clouds, Adam reappeared to lend a helping hand.
So now we got everything wired up, we should be able to turn it over and see if we can get this thing started. My hopes are high. The team, not so much. I'll prove them wrong.
Adam just said we'd be firing this thing up in 15 minutes, so... It's been weeks since we tore the engine out, so I really, really hope that we did everything correctly because that was a lot of work. I don't want to do it again.
Not at all.
Woo, 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 woo!
Okay, yeah, sure, Nolan got his car started before us. Big deal. It's basically been 3-on-1 because I don't really do anything around here except make jokes.
Now that we've got the motor fired and we're on the home stretch here, it just kind of made me reflect on the challenge of this, but also the fact that I was able to do it with a lot of support, obviously. Like many other projects on this car, it's my first time doing this, and every time we complete a huge task on this car, it just makes me that much more confident. And, you know, if I can do it, you certainly can too. It just takes persistence. It's like, okay, we didn't get it right the first time, let's take it back off, make some adjustments, put it back on, maybe it'll work this time. And, you know, maybe that'll take 4 or 5 times, but then you'll get it.
Yeah, you can only mess it up so bad.
Yeah, before you have to get a new part.
Yeah.
Moment of truth. Time to fire this thing up for the first time.
After all of us put in all of this work. Go for it.
It's gonna fire right up.
Time to shut down the channel.
This is why cars suck.
Yes.
It's just voodoo. You don't even know what's happening in there.
Everybody ready? Lovely.
All right.
Plenty of oil pressure. Engine runs, it's got oil pressure.
And then we're gonna go to the dyno and make big power, baby.
Big power.
And then we're gonna go to the drag strip and beat Nolan at his childhood hobby.
I can't wait to kick High Car's ass.
both engines were in, but still needed to be tuned. So we hopped on the freeway and headed a breezy 92 miles to the only dyno that we could find last minute.
All right, we just got the Z's here to Killer Tune up at Willow Springs, and we're ready to get them dynoed.
After all that work, we were really excited to see what kind of power we were putting down. This was really the first time we'd heard these things at full throttle. They sounded good. Low car put down an impressive 392 horsepower.
And high car pulled a whopping 430 horsepower, which is less than we expected, but more than low car, which at the end of the day is all that matters.
But dyno stats are just numbers. We had to find out what these things were actually like to drive. With both cars tuned and ready to go, we headed to the track.
I feel kind of bad because Nolan is one of my good friends, and I want all of my good friends to have a good day. You know, we're at the track, it's going to be fun, but he's about to get his ass handed to him.
This thing is going to be a monster. Yeah, High Team makes more horsepower, that's pretty undeniable, but they also spent $22,000 more than we did, so who's the asshole now?
Yeah, it's the first time out in the new and improved high car. But I already feel, might need to make a little more clearance.
There it comes, there it comes, there it comes.
I mean, it sounds like a muscle car.
Yeah, it sounds awesome.
There we go.
That's a problem. Oh, Jesus. Power steering's gone. And temps are climbing. 236.
Sometimes you blow a hole in a power steering line, but fortunately, your buddy has an entire box of random lines in his trunk. You know what you call that? Real mechanic stuff. Really excited about these shirts. I love the design. They're now available at donutmedia.com. Just get one if you want to look cool. Don't worry, dude. I got you. Real mechanic stuff.
All right, so the car feels a little better now, Jerry. Low car sounds absolutely awesome. And it's 100% because we gave them our old exhaust. Yeah, shifting feels good. It still feels like the same transmission, and this is a great transmission. I was expecting a lot more vibration from the motor, and it's really not that bad. Especially for a race car, you expect it to be this level. Right.
That intake sticking out the hood looks bad.
Like a rhinoceros or a narwhal.
I love this thing. This thing rules. This was a great decision.
Now that we've shaken our own cars down a little bit, we're gonna switch, hop in each other's cars, and compare and contrast. For the first time ever, can't believe I'm saying it, I might be a little bit excited to experience low car.
Put it down and slide it around.
Oh my God. It sounds amazing.
It just feels awesome. And it's like I'm not fighting the car, it's like we're working together. With high car, it feels like I'm fighting it, like I'm trying to make it do something it doesn't want to do. Dirt drop.
Come on, Job.
I missed the clutch pedal. Sorry, Nolan.
So we've all driven both cars on track, and we're still gonna drag race them to see which one's faster, because that's what's most important. But Zach.
Yeah?
Nolan.
Yeah?
Does more expensive mean more better?
Yeah, I'm really not so sure.
I don't think so. I don't think so, guys.
Low car feels great. It's got loads of torque everywhere you need it. Slides around awesomely. For somebody who just wants to go out on the weekends and do some sliding and rip around, what a setup.
But being in high car, you know, it does feel like a more refined engine, I think. Yeah. You can definitely feel the money in it. Yeah. It feels smooth. The power delivery is very smooth. The transmission
nuts.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like high car wants to bring the rear end out like it should. I mean, if low car can do it, then this guy should be able to do it. Performance aside, I still think high car looks better.
No question. No question.
Hands down, boys.
Yeah. Your intake manifold clearance issue with your hood, the fact that you have to have the big elephant nose coming out, that's kind of a joke.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a cool joke.
I still think that I would have to go with an $8,000 swap than a $30,000 swap.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing is about as fun as you can get. This is all just fine and dandy, but we live our lives 1/4 mile at a time. We don't have a 1/4 mile. We don't have an 1/8 mile. We have the front straight of a go-kart track. So let's go see which one of these things goes 0 to 60 fastest. 0 to 60, fastest time wins. 3, 2, 1.
What was it?
Okay, our onboard equipment said we hit 0 to 60 in 5.19 seconds. For reference, that's a half a second faster than a stock 350Z. It's decent, but frankly, I wanted more.
It looks like it's moving pretty quick. Hopefully we can beat it. Otherwise, the car goes in the trash.
You did 3 100ths better. 5.16, 0 to 60. Hell yeah.
Give the beans. Looked fast, sounds good.
5.12 seconds. Not as fast as I thought it was going to be, but I think that comes down to driver error, kind of feathering the clutch and all that, but still pretty quick. Pulled over a G, dude. 1.06 max G-force. That's pretty sick, too. All right, Joe, but thousands of dollars are on the line here. Sure. Can a 525 horsepower V8 beat a scrapyard LQ9?
Can't wait. I'm shaking in my boots.
All right, Joe, whenever you're ready.
I mean, he's cool. Yeah. That's for sure.
It did look very cool, so.
Okay, I got a 5.29 with a pretty bad start.
If he gets a launch with minimal tire smoke, I think he could easily beat low card, yeah. That looked pretty good.
Yeah. You know what that was? Tidy.
Yeah, it was very tidy.
That was 5.33. Wow. Nolan, dude. Dude, yeah, man. Yeah, team low.
Okay, this is it. This is the final run of the day. Joe's got to beat 5.1 seconds or else his car sucks. So, yeah. All right, Joe, let her rip.
Oh, no way. You hate to see it.
All right, good. I can tell from that his car sucks.
All right, Nolan.
Yes.
I have the time.
Yes.
5.33.
Yeah! All right. Yes, we beat High Team with a lot less money. That's awesome. Jove, I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever.
That sucks, dude.
Thank you so much for watching this video and everything else on Donut. Hit that subscribe button, hit the bell so you don't miss anything. Make sure to check in next week, same time, because we are putting angle kits on these things. And we're gonna see if we can beat low car in some skids. All right. Go hang out with your friends.
Oh, hi. I'm doing all right. Can you hear me all right, Cap? I'm good.
You're...
Check, check, check. Keep going. That's me. And I have you only in my right ear, but ding 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 ding. Hey Ryan, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ryan? Can you talk to me?
Yes, I can hear you. Say something again real quick.
Check, check, check.
Okay, now I'm getting it in both ears, so that's good.
And Kemp, I'm only hearing you my right. Ryan, can you talk to me real quick? Oh,
I'm back.
Ryan, just give me a. What'd you have for lunch?
Yeah, Kemp, I'm still getting you only in the left ear, and it's still a little bit low. I can deal with the left ear, but.
Where do we go now? Yeah, 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 yeah. Where do we go? Absolutely beautiful day today.
Dude, really nice.
I would say this is like the nicest weather we've ever had.
The wind is a nice, cool factor.
Yep.
Ignited. NOS Energy, human horsepower.
I'm Dylan Hughes, Formula Drift Pro driver, and today we're going to talk about Royal Purple HPS and what actually goes into it. There's a lot of talk about additives, and Royal Purple has its proprietary Centerlick technology. It is fortified with a high level of zinc phosphorus anti-wear additive for exceptional protection against heat and wear. Its high film strength improves sealing between the piston ring and cylinder wall for maximum horsepower and torque. Royal Purple HPS, race car technology for the street.
Falcon Azenis RT660 is the enthusiast choice for ultra-high performance. Engineered for predictable handling and stability, the RT660 provides maximum traction both on and off the track. Your competitive edge has arrived with the Falcon Azenis RT660.
Her boyfriend killed himself. She was telling him to do it.
They've opened an investigation into your connection with the death of Conrad Roy.
I loved him.
Moderate to severe eczema still disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it disrupts my skin with itch. It disrupts my skin with rash. But now, I can disrupt eczema with Rinvoq. Rinvoq is not a steroid, topical, or injection. It's one pill, once a day, that's effective without topical steroids. Many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin, while some saw up to 100% clear skin. Plus, they felt fast itch relief, some as early as 2 days. That's Rinvoq relief.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Hello, drifting world, and welcome to Road Atlanta. And this is the Royal Purple Road to the Championship presented by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Look, it is a beautiful day in the neighborhood, the birthplace of Formula Drift all the way back in 2004, and we are back. Yes, we're going to talk about it. We're going to see drifting today because we are going into qualifying, a new format being debuted. I am Jared Deanda. I'm joined once again. Great to see his shaved face, or shaved head, but not shaved face. I love the goatee from October last year, and here we are. It's great to look at the sun shining in our face. You're looking glorious right now, but it's great to be standing next to you, sitting next to you, and talking about drifting to our fans.
Yeah, it's been a long offseason. Jim Lau was saying that it's been 762 days since we've last been at Road Atlanta. Just to put things into perspective, right? We had a pretty long offseason. Season is starting a lot later this year, or at least a month later, and there's going to be a lot of changes in 21. But the most important thing is we're here. Fans are allowed in the house. We're ready for a full field of competition, a new qualifying format, and lots of really other amazing things.
Yeah, and 2021 will deliver. We're really excited about that. So maybe let's talk about Atlanta. Why is this place so historic? I mean, some of the most iconic battles, Vaughn and Osbo getting into the fight. Not the prettiest, which I know, iconically and ironically has been one of the funniest statements that I've ever said. And it's gone into folklore of drifting folklore with Mad Mike. But what are some historical moments for you? Again, people still get amazed that we've been coming here since 2004.
Well, and with so many new fans, I think a lot of fans may not know that this area that we call the keyhole up here is actually something that the track 18 years ago decided to pave and pay just for Formula Drift to come here. Yeah. And I think it's become one of the most iconic parts of any track that we go to because it is so unique and it allows drivers to not only go one direction in the track but down the opposite direction. So from a historical standpoint, I think that's awesome. Obviously, the monster trucking with Vaughn Gittin Jr. was amazing. The Kristaps Blues falling off the
Not
jack
falling,
stand.
driving off of the jack stands.
Lots of really cool things have happened here over the years. This is one of the most fan favorite tracks. It's one of my personal favorite tracks, and I think that is also something that the drivers feel.
Yeah, no, you definitely feel it. It gets exciting. So just an FYI, we are actually opening up our live stream for practice. This hasn't been done before, and I know my boy Rutledge Wood, he's at home right now. He says, hey, are we going to be seeing practice? And actually, yeah, you will. You will be getting to see 1 hour of open practice, but we wanted to kind of give you some insight on what's going down here this year, what's going on last year. So let's maybe elaborate a little bit on the 2021 schedule, Ryan. You said fans are here, they're in the building, and that progresses for our next few rounds as well.
Yeah, and I have to say that I don't think that had we not done what we did last year with the teams and our staff and all the sponsors kind of coming together and saying, you know what, COVID is out there, there's a lot of restrictions, but we need to be able to do some events. We need to be able to pay off a lot of the things that we're responsible for as trying to run the series and drivers trying to run their programs. I'm more confident now today that if we didn't do that, I have a very hard time believing that we would be running a 2021 championship. Yeah. What that has allowed us to do is have a full 8-round championship, including Long Beach, which is now moved to September, and still having Irwindale at the final event of the year, but also a brand new event at Erie, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Erie, Pennsylvania, also a brand new event that was intended to be in the 2020 schedule, which is E-Town, Englishtown Raceway Park, Old Bridge as it's known kind of clinically, but E-Town to drifting fans. I mean, this is a track where Chris Forsberg, Tony Angelo, Von Gint Jr., Ryan Turk, Matt Petty, Club Loose, all those blood masters out there. This track is now the first ever American purpose-built drift coliseum, so I'm really excited to look at that. So speaking about that, we go to Orlando. 100% occupancy. We are allowing people to come in, obviously within restrictions, but then also E-Town, and then also the fourth round, which is
Erie, Pennsylvania. Yep. This morning in the drivers' meeting, I was able to get permission from Jim Lau, the president, to basically say that the first part of the season, the first half, is going to be open to fans. And we know that the remainder of the rounds already have some openings, but as it stands right now, we are going to be able to have fans at the first 4 rounds pretty much at 100% capacity. Yep. And that is not something that we really thought would be possible coming into this year. But things have changed. We're super excited, and we're also looking forward to going to Erie, which we're going to check out in a couple weeks, do a site inspection, looking at it from, preliminary photos and videos, and talking to the track staff. I think it's going to be a really fun event.
Yeah, big oval, and make use of that as we have over the years. So again, this is just practice. That's why we're talking over it. But there's Matt Field, and we're seeing Taylor Hull back at it. Brand new fresh suit, looking like the intimidator that he is, full pole hole. And of course, the beast from the Bay, that is Matt Powers. So let's backtrack here a little bit, because 2020 was interesting. For some drivers, it really dominated because of that 2020. Yeah, exactly. So that 2020 experience with the double headers, some drivers really liked it.
From daybreak to nightfall, Busch Gardens has it all. New acts every week with the stars of America's Got Talent, and live concerts every Saturday. Busch Gardens Summer Celebration. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and memberships during the summer sale. Offer extended through July 31st.
They go drive on Saturday, they crash, get it back together, and they, crash again on Sunday. What were your thoughts? I mean, like you said, I think you said if you didn't do, a condensed version of a Formula Drift season, 2021 wouldn't happen. Would you ever like to go back to a doubleheader format? And maybe what are some of the driver sentiments, and what have you heard?
Look, I mean, I think everybody was willing to accept something like what we put together last year. There was obviously big positives in the fact that we were able to do events and have a championship. There was obviously a lot of downsides too. We didn't have a qualifying system that we could utilize to give a merit-based entry into drivers going into the top 32. We just didn't have that, so we had to come up with a unique way to see things. Now that is gone, and we're back to a form of qualifying, which we'll talk a lot about in the second introduction as we get closer to qualifying. But in terms of liking the doubleheaders, it could be something for the future. They're really, really difficult, and especially with the way that we've kind of formatted the Pro Spec Championship this year, it's going to be equal billing for Pro Spec and Pro on any given weekends, where Pro Spec qualifying and Pro is going to be on Friday, and Pro and Pro Spec top 32s are going to be on Saturday. So it's going to be a full weekend.
Yeah, it's really going to be action-packed for especially those Pro Spec to the Pro competitions going out there. But all right, want to take a want to take another look at 2020 in regards to a driver that rose to the occasion, and we're talking about Vaughn Gittin Jr. Vaughn Gittin Jr. was absolutely, you know, it just seemed like he was dialed. I mean, he had four podiums overall out of those 8 rounds, and unprecedented. So I think it all came together for Vaughn Gittin Jr. last year, and you know, I don't think that, because when it was first announced that we were going to do a doubleheader events, or four weekends, you know, it's kind of like, oh, is this going to mean something to whoever wins the championship? And early on, I was kind of like, there might be an asterisk next to it. After the season culminated and all the hard work, it really just got condensed, and the work, even though it was, you know, not spread out like a normal 8 rounds, I think the work was maybe just equal or even harder on the doubleheader weekends.
I want to pick up on something you said there. I don't think that the challenges that the drivers went through last year in terms of competition was any less challenging.
Not at all.
It may have even been more challenging,
exactly.
right, as you said. And so I think in a certain kind of way, that might be a more meaningful championship for Vaughn. Obviously, in the last round, we saw Denofa jump up into 2nd place. It was crazy battle between the Mustangs and the Toyotas all throughout the year, but Vaughn looked like the Vaughn of old, and as he's in kind of the twilight of his career, he's saying a lot of different things about what he's going to do in his future. I think it was a very well-deserved championship, and I'm really looking forward to see how the team is going to perform this year.
I think Chelsea's the one to watch, and like you said, you know, it was the battle of the Mustangs and the Toyotas. You talk about how the season culminated. It was Vaughn Gittin Jr. on top, Chelsea Denofa 2nd, Ryan Turk in 3rd, and Frederick Osbo in 4th. Also, I think one to watch is Odi Bakshi. I mean, always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Really would like to see him take it to the top, but you know, some tire companies are out, some tire companies are in. We're really excited to see, you know, with different drivers, you know, they've been on a particular tire manufacturer many years, and now they're changing it all up. But again, Vaughn Gittin Jr., hats off to him. He is your 2-time now Formula Drift champion in 2010, and now he is your reigning and defending Formula Drift champion. Let's take a look back, and when we come back out of this video package here, I want to let you know that enjoy the sights and sounds. We're going to lay out, let you guys listen to the cars, watch them burning some tires here at this iconic track. We're here for the 18th time ever, or I should say 17th time, because we weren't here in 2020, but the 18th season of the Formula Drift Championship. When we come back, enjoy the Formula Drift practice session. Again, we'll be back on track with qualifying at 8:45, so stay tuned. Again, on behalf of Ryan Sage and Jared Dienda, let's take a look back at Vaughn Gittin Jr. and his 2020 Formula Drift Championship season.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously the biggest moment of this event is Vaughn Gittin Jr. capturing his 2nd championship, and coming into Irwindale, it really was kind of wide open, right? We had 5 guys that could win the championship, and it seemed like Ryan Turk had a real opportunity to do that, along with his teammate Frederick Osbo. Because of the way that the bracket was getting set up, Osbo and Gittin were going to meet early. Osbo had the ability to take him out, but right out of the gate, we saw Osbo make a mistake, go into the wall, he gets shut down, same as Turk, and Papadakis Racing has a disappointing final round. That basically gave Vaughn Gittin Jr., who had secured enough points with those back-to-back wins and a podium in Texas, the championship. And if you think back about how this all came to be, you really have to go back 10 years ago when it was the last time that he won a championship. He'd been fighting to try and get back to that level. And it's crazy to think that as a 17-year veteran, where you would think that you would be in the downslide of your career, he's now on top of the world. So to have somebody like Vaughn kind of re-ratchet down on what's important to him and figure out what he needed to do to be successful, and then focus on that and come out with the championship is just absolutely huge.
Didn't brake soon enough. I mean, Aaron was in a decel zone when he hit him. I'd really hate for Turk to go out like that.
Well, wouldn't that mean that you win the championship?
It certainly would. It certainly would mean that.
We got it! Championship
We ain't done yet, boys. We ain't done yet. Woo! Good job, guys.
Your champion of the 2020 Pro Formula Drift Championship is Von Gittin Jr. Congratulations, Von Gittin Jr. grabs that 2020 FD Pro Championship in the Monster Energy Nitto Tire Ford Performance Mustang RTR Spec 5D.
Big problems need real fighters, like Kat Kamak. Kat stood strong against Washington's wasteful spending, and Kat Kamak said no to Biden's failed agenda. The grit, the determination to fight for you. Kat Kamak, Congress.
Yeah, I mean, look, holding this gigantic, heavy trophy is a really huge testament to our team and our Ford Mustang RTRs. You know, these are the moments that you realize and just are overwhelmed with gratefulness. You know, these sports like this that you need to compete at this level require a whole nother level of passion and commitment, and it can't be driven by anything but want and belief. Can't be bought, you know? And I'm just so thankful for the group of people that trust me and my vision and choose to spend time of their life to support it. And for that, I'm extremely humbled and grateful, and I'm just so proud of them. I'm definitely proud of myself, and I'm really proud of Chelsea. You know, coming in here, you know, I wasn't thinking about the championship. I just wanted to battle one by one, and then we are in the championship. We knew that, and then Chelsea just kept fighting and grabbed second. And not only did we leave with a 1 and 2 for our team, we helped Ford earn the Manufacturers Championship and Nitto the Tire Championship. Like, what a freaking fairy tale year in a year that everybody hates. 2020 has not been good to a lot of people, and we've just continued to see the glass half full and to power through all the challenges, and this is a testament to that, and for that I'm grateful and proud.
News and videos that car folks love. To check it out, head on over to motorlife.com, and don't forget to subscribe to our Motor Life newsletter so you won't miss any of this great car-centric content.
It's not about being the best. It's about being your best.
Attitude, belief, and determination are the elements that control life's situation.
There's a part of me that thinks that, you know, the back and forth between drivers on social media or the things that get said about, you know, this guy intentionally brake checked me or whatever, only to find out that, you know, the driver admits that it was a car malfunction and that it wasn't intentional, because there's no question that there was a tension between them and in the general fan base from Denofa and Forsberg incident in Seattle last year. So when we started to see that in round number 2 that they were going to be facing each other, and we heard what Chelsea said coming out of round number 1 about how he was going to change his driving style, and then we saw Chris's kind of reaction to that from Lorette in the interview.
Okay, and you're going to see battle against Chelsea Denofa. What are your expectations there?
Well, based on what he was saying last night, he's going to kind of go for it, and he's not going to listen to the FD rules or judges, and he's driving his own way. So I'm not quite sure what that means. So I'm just going to do my best, and we'll see what happens.
Chris, good luck.
Thank you.
Jared, Ryan, back to you.
Thank you, Lorette. And like I said, those guys have history going against each other. I kind of like it, man. This is like WWF.
I know that Chelsea said ahead of time, I don't care anymore. I'm just going to drive the way I want. I'm not going to listen to them. And I think people misinterpreted them as the judges. So perhaps it was his team, perhaps it was somebody in his inner circle that told him, you need to chill out a little bit, just, back off a little. And in that battle, he didn't back off, as he said he wouldn't, and he ended up winning the event.
Like, I've been doing this for 17 years. I know what to do in the chase. I don't really need to worry about what they're doing, if they're doing something different or whatever. So, stop worrying about what they're doing. What they're doing to me is wrong. So I'm just going to drive how I want to drive and then chase them the way I need to chase them. Instead of setting the car up different and trying to adapt to other people, I just said, screw it, and I'm just going to do it myself. So Chris has always been a phenomenal driver. We've definitely had our differences. I've been into the side of his car more times than I can remember in acceleration zones and whatnot. We've had our beefs and whatnot, but we're all out here to drive, try to do the best we can and win. So nothing's really changed when it's time to drive. And I got to battle him in top 16 in St. Louis, which was basically the battle for the win. The rest of my bracket was really good, but Chris was killing it that weekend. He had the fastest car, and he was on point doing everything he needed to be. So I was like, I need to chase really, really good, and my lead run needs to be so much better than his. And that's basically what we did. We had good chases, a couple small mistakes here and there in the chase, really, really, really strong lead runs, and he had a couple small mistakes in the chase, and we ended up getting it one more time.
On my next run, I wanted to make sure that I was nice and tight at the initiation, and so I kicked it in, and the car didn't rotate as quick as I wanted to, and the front end started to wash out, and it kind of got lost in the smoke, and then I just basically came out of that turn too early, so transfer too soon. So it's unfortunate, getting lost in the smoke is one of the dumbest ways to go out, but that's part of the sport, so you got to push through it and come out in the right spot on the other side.
And I think it was just based off really, really good lead runs, strong chases, and not smashing into everybody, letting them do their differences and then driving right onto their door. Because once everybody's on throttle and doing everything, it's pretty much the same. It's just how you get to each section that's different. So I was just focusing on making sure I had good proximity to those points, and then closing it where we needed to.
The vehicle, here we go. Denofa out front. Forsberg in the chase position, a little flick there from Denofa. Big angle from Chelsea out front. Chris Forsberg falling back quite a bit, maybe getting lost in the smoke. A tighter line there from Forsberg, way shallow on that front clip from Chris. Denofa filling all that third outside zone. And here comes Chris on that fourth, and he loses it on the transition. And Denofa delivers out front right.
I loved the chase all the way to the turnaround. That was the best.
Yeah, oh, that got weird. Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off. I pulled the earring. I'm like, I'm going to hit
I
him.
went wide because I'm like, go pass on the inside. It'll be sweet. I would have been like, yeah, I think that Chris and I could be friends. I mean, I think we're all good. We've had a couple chats since then. I mean, I'm not going to bring you into all of the drama and all that, but it's, you know, we're all out here doing it. We're killing ourselves to make all this happen, and I have mad respect for him for that aspect. Some of his driving I'm not a fan of, and, you know, that doesn't mean I can't be friends with him still.
So I think part of this we have to kind of take with a grain of salt, right? It's basically professional athletes, boxers, MMA fighters, you know, kind of boosting up something that maybe isn't really there. But when they go home at the end of the night and they sit down and they say, you know, did he really brake check me? And if they're honest with themselves, you know, they're probably thinking no, right? And maybe that's something that they squash behind scenes and it's no longer an issue anymore. I don't know. I think part of this is just, this is what happens in sports.
I am a business hotel. I eat, sleep, and breathe efficiency. I'm looking for someone who appreciates high ROIs and even higher RPMs. I would be honored to be your perfect somewhere.
Welcome out to the first round of the Formula Drift Championship. This is the Royal Purple Road to the Championship presented by O'Reilly Auto Parts. If you're watching either here in the building that is Road Atlanta, this iconic track kicking things off in 2004, or if you're watching from the comfort of your own home, thank you so much. It's great to be back here again. I know from fans all across the globe are watching currently, so excited to see, again, all of the Instagram posts, hashtag FDATL, at Formula D, not Dree. It's been a while since we've talked, right? 700, how many days was it, Ryan? 700?
Here it's been 762, I think is what Jim said.
Yeah, wow. So it's great to be back here at this iconic track. Ryan Sage, Jared Dienda, we'll get Ryan Lontaine popping in here. We'll elaborate about qualifying right when we get to that portion of the show. But the sun is setting, the lights are turning on, Ryan, and again, it's great to be back here with you, all the fans. Ryan, any sentiments you want to throw out there?
No, yeah, for fans that are just tuning in, we're looking at kind of our first little blip at a new qualifying format, and part of that is broadcasting the pro warm-up. So what you're seeing here is the top 32 drivers that are registered for the event, warming up their tires, their vehicles, themselves, everything they need to get ready for this new qualifying format, which will break down as we approach that 8 o'clock, 8:45 hour leading up to the first round of the year.
Yeah, KFQ, it's being debuted here for the first time, and you said 32 drivers. Unfortunately, we came in with 33, but one driver unable to make it to the start line. That is Ryan Littoral. So unfortunately for him in that power stop, brand new S15, I know he's scrambling to get it here, but unfortunately does not make it to the start line. So, and also in the qualifying, this is the qualifying order. We start with our number one qualifier. We're obviously with our first round. We go off for the finishing standings at the end of the 2020 season. That is Vaughn Gittin Jr. at the top of the heap. So that's how the qualifying order will go. So thanks for joining us either here in the building or online. On behalf of Ryan Sage and Jared Dienda, and of course Ryan Lantain, our judge, and our whole staff, it's so great to see you. We're going to send it here again, local time 8:45. That is in about 35 minutes for our qualifying.
Link ECU produces standalone engine management technology with a range of products that allow you to unleash the power of your engine. Acting as your car's brain, Link ECUs control electronic fuel injection and ignition. A magnitude of sensor inputs and outputs ensure your engine exceeds your expectations. Built-in safety features guarantee engine protection, and data logs keep you informed on its performance. Smoke your tires, not your engine, with a world-leading Link ECU.
The Falcon Azenis RT660 is the enthusiast's choice for ultra-high performance. Engineered for predictable handling and stability, the RT660 provides maximum traction both on and off the track. Your competitive edge has arrived with the Falcon Azenis RT660.
Honestly, I think the Achilles is what you forget. So consistent, with so much grip.
I love being on Achilles. It is incredible. The tire is incredible.
It's the best tire that I've ever used. Tons of grip. It's just so consistent, precise, very predictable.
Having a tire that's consistent all the way through from when it's cold to when it's roasting hot is very important.
I really wouldn't want to be on any other tire.
Made in Japan. Breathe.
Yo, Chelsea, the coloring on our NGK spark plugs looks incredible for handling 1,200 horsepower.
Yeah, I know. I've been telling you for years. I've been running NGK plugs, and they're awesome. Did you know that NTK is part of the NGK family? And they make all sorts of sensors like O2 sensors, temperature, pressure, position, and ignition coils.
I did not know that, but maybe we can talk them into making proximity sensors to help you with your bumper budget.
Now available at Advanced Auto Parts and CarQuest Auto Parts stores.
The Pedal Commander is the world's most advanced throttle response controller. It's a plug-and-play unit that unleashes the power of your vehicle. Has 36 total settings, is easy to install, and makes the driving experience so much more fun.
Picks up RPMs way better, kind of like a race car, it responds.
Order now and use code FD2021 for $30 off your purchase.
The Falcon Azenis RT660 is the enthusiast's choice for ultra-high performance. Engineered for predictable handling and stability, the RT660 provides maximum traction both on and off the track. Your competitive edge has arrived with the Falcon Azenis RT660.
So if you are here in the building or watching online, thank you guys and gals so much. We will take a short break, and when we come back, we're officially having our first qualifying over 700 days here at Road Atlanta. A new format, familiar faces. Who's going to win the first round of the Formula Drift Pro Championship? This is the Royal Purple Road to the Championship, presented by O'Reilly Auto Parts. I'm Jared Deanda. Joining me as the sun is setting, the lights are coming on, our judges are getting into position because they are going to be scrutinizing these drivers' runs. 32 vehicles start with 33. Unfortunately, one is parked, but 32 vehicles will be doing competition tomorrow head-to-head when we come back qualifying here at Road Atlanta.
I'm Dylan Hughes, Formula Drift Pro driver, and today we're going to talk about Royal Purple HPS and what actually goes into it. There's a lot of talk about additives, and Royal Purple has its proprietary Centerlick technology. It is fortified with a high level of zinc phosphorus anti-wear additive for exceptional protection against heat and wear. Its high film strength improves sealing between the piston ring and cylinder wall for maximum horsepower and torque. Royal Purple HPS, race car technology for the street.
Came up a lot of sounds, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about.
Hold on. All right, welcome back everybody here live from Brazelton, Georgia, Michelin Raceway, Road Atlanta, kicking off the 2021 championship. Live here at nighttime, a brand new qualifying format as we get things underway here. And Jared, it's been super exciting in the offseason watching the drivers prepare. And for a very long time, only maybe a couple weeks ago, did we find out that we were going to have a full field of drivers.
Yeah.
And not only is it full, it's at 33. Unfortunately, as you mentioned, Ryan Littoral was having some issues with his car. That means we have 32 drivers. Everybody will find their way into competition tomorrow, but it's going to be under a new qualifying format.
Yeah, this qualifying format really shakes things up, as well as some tire companies, entering into the picture, some tire companies going out of the picture, and I think that's the notable thing here. We're seeing some of the tire manufacturers come in, and it's changing the dynamics. Their sidewall, talking about the width and how much their vehicle weighs dictates the size of the tire. So when you get a taller sidewall, you're going to get more side bite. Or if you have to change manufacturers that you're used to, been running for 5-7 years, you change things up. That's like changing from Nikes to Adidas, man. The game has changed, right? And I know you're a New Balance guy, and I'm more checks over stripes, but it's interesting. But again, qualifying. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, so this format is called Knockout Qualifying Format. It is where all 32 drivers will do one lap. After we do that one lap, we will take the bottom 8 drivers. They are knocked out of the first group. They go into the second group, and they must do a second lap. But here's the catch. After that second lap, they cannot get any higher position than the guys in that first group. So what that means is that this first run is extremely important. It means drivers are going to risk a lot more because they want to be in that first group. They want to get those high qualifying spots. And, of course, here are the things they need to do. Run the designated line, maximize their angle while maintaining momentum, initiate with a big rate to angle. That's something that has been a big emphasis over the past couple of years. And, of course, those fast and smooth transitions.
That's right. So we talk about just, again, all these elements combined, talking about qualifying. So basically we'll, doing the math here, 32 drivers, 24 drivers will be locked and not have to complete their second run. The 8 remaining drivers will have to do their second run to basically slide them into the bracket. And there's our qualifying leaderboard. That's how it will shape up. Remember, in previous years, we start from the bottom, work our way to the top. Not the case here in 2021. 2020 is, shake things up quite a bit. We didn't have qualifying. I really think this format is going to be interesting. We really want to get to the essence, the head-to-head, and this really comes into play, pro spec and pro. And, let's maybe talk a little bit about some of the drivers that are, rookies here, where we have a few new drivers, notably Cash Racing, that of Mr. Hurst, as well as some newcomers. We have, what's his name with the Toyota Supra? Simon Olsen, coming to us from Norway on the Federal Tires. He has that brand new Toyota Supra with a 2J. Any other drivers kind of stand out in your mind? Because drivers are switching vehicles as well.
Well, there's definitely some stories. Remember, the previous year's Pro 2 champion, Trenton Beecham, took a year off because of COVID. He's back. He's coming into pro, exercising that option. You mentioned Jonathan Hurst and Simon Olsen. We also have Josh Reynolds. Back is Federico Sharifo.
Yep.
And, of course, we have Brandon Sorensen, who got a pro license 2 years ago. He also took a year off for COVID, and now he's back to try to see how that young man can do against these top contenders in the sport.
Yep. And there's our previous champion histories. You can see, obviously, Vaughn Gittin Jr., most recent. He hasn't been a champion for 10 years, and then he comes back in grand fashion. Would love to see James the Machine Dean here in the mix. I think that's a variable that always changes things up. Some other names we don't see on there that have retired many moons ago, Reese Millen, Sammy Hubinette, Tanner Faust. But all the other drivers still in the mix. Here's our season schedule. Here we are, Atlanta. Happy Mother's Day, by the way, for all the moms out there celebrating on Sunday. Happy birthday to my wife tomorrow. I always miss her birthday for 17 of the 18 past years. Orlando, we're going to be out there. Again, 100% occupancy. Ryan just did confirm that. E-Town. We're going to E-Town, baby. The first ever U.S.-built drifting coliseum. Come on, East Coast. We need you coming out. Erie, Pennsylvania, brand new track, new facility, July 31st, Monroe, Washington, Evergreen Speedway. I love that course. St. Louis, Missouri, we're back at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Then, because of the Long Beach Grand Prix shifting from early in the year, that's where we normally start the season, those menacing walls are coming into play September 17th and 18th. We slide into the streets of Long Beach, and that's going to be interesting because usually we start the season at the Widowmaker, as I like to call it, the track that the very unforgiving walls. Now going into Irwindale, one of the most iconic tracks in drifting history and in folklore. We're going to be celebrating my birthday there, October 22nd, 23rd, Irwindale, California, and it all culminates, but it all comes down and begins here in Atlanta. Always love this track, love the fans, and I'm excited, but it's just qualifying, man. Thanks for joining us here. Round 1, this is the Royal Purple Road to the Championship presented by O'Reilly Auto Parts. All right, we are back, and we are about to begin qualifying our driving order. As we said, we're going to be seeing Vaughn Gittin Jr., and let's take a look at this track with our Torque Drift course preview. This track visualization is powered by Torque Drift, a free-to-play drift game on iOS, Android, and PC. Download it and play it now. Torque Drift going down.
Yeah, this is really cool. When I first heard this idea come across my desk, I was really excited that these guys were willing to do it. They basically took an exact replica of Road Atlanta, took our champion Vaughn Gittin Jr., and basically tried to lay down what the judges are looking for in terms of qualifying. Here we have our first inside clip. Then back up the hill, you have the second area here, outer zone number 1. The really infamous keyhole here, starting outside zone number 2. Fans tend to get a little bit sprayed there. Here's inside clip number 2. Now in the past, we have had an inside clip here, but now that is just a marker area. Here's a touch and go going down the hill, and then the final inside clip where they really want the drivers to push through that finish line there without spinning out. So there you go, Vaughn Gittin Jr. getting a 100-point run on his first lap.
That was the simulator. Speaking of Vaughn Gittin Jr., he is back to take on this year's championship and defend his title. He's driving his Mustang RTR on tracks like Cali Banks, Long Beach, and Atlanta with up to 10 friends and compete in 16-player tournaments. Yeah, 16. And more for free on iOS, Android, and PC. So download Torque Drift, download it, and play it now. Oh man, it's again, it bears repeating. Coming back here to Brazelton, Georgia, Michelin Raceway, Road Atlanta, as we're going to kick off our NOS energy drink qualifying and our Men's Journal knockout qualifying. Men's Journal, our new lifestyle media partner. And there is our qualifying leaderboard. So Vaughn Gittin Jr. starts things off. How he ended them on top. Vaughn Gittin Jr. in that Monster Energy Nitto Tire Ford Mustang RTR Spec 5D. Nice feverish crowd here. How are we doing out there? Atlanta, make some noise. Oh, listen to that. The excitement, the eagerness, and just the anticipation. It is so great to see all the fans out here smiling. There you are. You're up there on the big screen. We want our bunker back. Yeah, I know. I get it. But you know what? It's great to see you. It's great to see some signs. Well, I haven't seen any signs. How are we doing, homeboy? Homeboy lurking over the shadows. Yeah, we got the sand people. Sand people down there in the corner. Don't worry. They'll come back in greater numbers, too.
Yeah, I've missed this, man.
Right?
I really
Did you just have a moment?
I really have. Not just being at an event with fans, but being at Road Atlanta with fans.
Right.
There's something special about it.
It is interesting. I talked about it. I don't know if you heard me, because obviously we're busy doing multiple things up here, as you are, marketing and co-founder of Formula Drift. But I mentioned the schedule there this season. We always talk about, I think the Widowmaker starting the season off. Hey man, you've worked so hard. We're going to throw you into this really unforgiving course, and you can totally write it off. So now we're going to throw that track right at the end. Right at the end. And we're going to throw in round 7 of 8 before Irwindale.
Yeah, your chassis broken at the beginning of the season. Maybe you could limp back.
Maybe. I mean, we saw, Ryan Turk ride his car off at Long Beach. We've seen Darren McNamara. Remember, he moved the wall. So, think about all of the pressure every single round. And then we throw in this massive hurdle that is the streets of Long Beach.
It's a huge bit of congratulations to those guys for pulling that event together, given that the history of that event has always been around that time of the year in April.
Yeah.
And to be able to figure out a way for not only them to do their event, but for us to participate, that was incredible. So I think the drivers are willing to sacrifice a little bit of risk, so that we could have Long Beach, and it's going to be awesome. Really looking forward to it.
I know it will. It always delivers. I mean, it's kind of like your children. You don't know which one's your favorite. But if gun to head,
and you know which one's your favorite?
Atlanta.
Your kid?
Atlanta. No. I have 2 favorite kids. They're both my boys. No, gun to head in regards to FD Tracks, Atlanta. Sorry everybody else. But here we go. Vaughn Gittin Jr., again, our 2020 Formula Drift champion, locking up that rear. You can see that e-brake hitting that 3-wheel motion that his vehicle is so signaturely known for. Look at the Nitto tires getting the grip, coming into the keyhole. Now the outside zone, as he exits the keyhole, remember that is not a touch and go, that is not an indicator, that is just a course marker. Right there is a touch and go, just dragging that front bumper right over the rumble strip and working his way back up the hill. So that first inner clip becomes the last inner clip. So all things considered, basically every driver would like to qualify high to see where they land. We have 32 drivers. There will be no bye runs if everybody gets a score. But the real thing is, you know, they want to get in the top 24 driver spots.
Yeah, and Vaughn Gittin Jr., big, long e-brake pull here. Remember, the judges put a lot of emphasis on being back on throttle by that inside clip. He did initiate at the second standing cone, fills that outside zone pretty well here. Now as he gets in to the second outside zone, let's look at the approach here from Vaughn. Rolling right into it, gets into it nice and early, stays deep there. So far, maybe a little bit too long of a e-brake pull on initiation. But so far, through this section of the course, looking solid here. Good angle back around. Final transition to that last inside clip. And Vaughn Gittin Jr. will be our marker.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure on him to kind of set the standard here, but the judges are also going to be setting a standard by what they saw from Vaughn in run number one. Here's a shot from the overhead, Jared. You get a good look at how close to that rumble strip Vaughn gets, just right at the edge there. The judges do allow them to get on the rumble strip without any deduction. And as they go back down the hill, they're not dealing with the rumble strips anymore on the rear wheels. It almost becomes a front wheel situation, but Vaughn avoids it nicely and finishes up strong there on that last inside clip. And here's the FPV. Look at that. Beautifully done on that inside clip by Vaughn. And you can see super close on that inside clip. Here's the rumble strip we were talking about. He gets right out to the edge of it there. And we have seen drivers damage their wheels if they go too far off. There actually is a couple areas that are a little bit tricky to navigate, but I think in terms of the smoothness, the rate to angle, the transitions from Vaughn look pretty good. The only thing I think that he could improve on if he had it over again was the initiation, the long e-brake pull.
Yeah, that e-brake pull, and when that wheel stops, that's just showing that you're kind of low and you're getting that car to slide a little further. Interestingly enough, when you pull that handbrake, that causes the rear end to actually go further out back, and it's going to cause you to, just slide out towards the back end of the vehicle. So our three judges this year, Chris Ewell, we got Ryan Lontaine and Brian Eggerts in the building. There they are, and there is the score, a 93 out of the gate for Vaughn Gittin Jr. That is a very good score, and again, starting things off where he ended them in the 2020 season at Irwindale, California, and that's on top. He is your number one qualifier right now. As the Men's Journal knockout qualifying format continues, we'll continue with the two Ford Mustangs of the RTR team. We definitely have a few more Mustangs this year as Trent Beecham is back, and of course JTP, Justin Pollock. Justin Pollock, who ended up pretty good last year as he was up in the mix. Where was he at? I'm looking for Mr. Pollock, and he finished 7th overall last year. Here's Chelsea Denofa, who looked really good in our practice session, and admittedly, there was quite a bit of practice. We saw 3 hours that were not aired on our live stream, and then an hour as right before we went here into our knockout qualifying. Chelsea Denofa, BC Racing, Nitto Tire, Ford Performance, Mustang RTR Spec 5D. And here goes Chelsea Denofa. That gold nose brings it on in. Oh, there's a little bit, way offline. Look at that, takes out that front clip. Very uncharacteristic of Chelsea Denofa. Now into that outside zone, through the keyhole. And Ryan, this is not characteristic of what we saw earlier. Maybe a bit of announcer's curse here, as I was talking about how good he was in practice. I want to take a look at the replay, Ryan, as on initiation, it looked like, you saw him pull the handbrake, kind of quickly release, grabbed it again, and it threw him offline. So, yeah.
Yeah, we got a ton of looks at this track with the various camera angles and drones that we have. You can see Denofa, lots of angle there, as you said, Jared, but a little bit too tight on that inside clip. Now, great throttle control coming up the hill. He makes a slight little adjustment here with some big angle into the first and second outside zone. Has to make a little bit of adjustment, and he's not able to completely fill that zone, so he is leaving some points on the table here. So Denofa, this one-and-done opportunity potentially, will it be enough to move him on? We saw the 93 from Vaughn. That seemed like a pretty fair score from the judges there. That will be the standard. So obviously that's going to be lower for Chelsea Denofa just because of the mistakes that we did see. The question is going to be how much lower, and then how does the rest of the field fare?
Line, angle, and style. Each judge is respected to their category. We got, again, Chris, Brian, and Ryan. Each judge is dedicated to a particular criteria. We break it down into sectors, decel zones, and the decel zones come more into play, or momentum zones as we branded them. Momentum zones come into play primarily more on head-to-head competition, on what the chase driver should expect when chasing down that lead car.
Yeah, and the line and angle judge, their scoring is pretty structured. It's the sectors, and then they have a certain number of points that are being allocated there. The style judge has 2 categories that he can allocate points towards, and they talk a lot about that in the drivers' meeting about where those points might be allocated and what they're looking for. But I know that we're going to see a lower than usual score here from Chelsea DeNofa. This is the first time we've done qualifying in 2 years, and it's under this new format. So I think a lot of people are going to be adjusting to this.
Yeah, because we did have competition last year, but we just did not have qualifying. Look at that, 83. So still not terrible, but uncharacteristic. I apologize, Chelsea. That was the announcer's curse, as I call it. We start giving kind of accolades, and then boom, hits a cone, has to kind of shimmy his way into that outside zone. And yeah, so an 83. So we'll move on down the line in our men's journal knockout qualifying. Ryan Turk back behind the wheel of his Toyota Racing Toyota Corolla. He's on Nitto tires. Look at that 1, 2, and 3, as it was an all Nitto tire championship. As looks like Ryan Turk comes out of the gate. Here we go. The gum out. Toyota Racing Toyota Corolla hatchback. Let's see what you got. Ryan Turk comes into, see him bringing into that first front clip.
Got back on at the right time.
Well done. Very well done by Ryan Turk. Now coming up the hill into that keyhole, into that first. Oh, nice job there, Ryan Turk. Now coming out. You can see past that cone, that course marker, now into that quick touch and go. Just drags his bumper right over the rumble strip and back at it again, heads back up the hill. A great way to make an introduction here in the 2021 season, Ryan.
Well, Jared, we've seen a 93 and an 83 so far, and the big drop-off for DeNofa on his run was his line and the style. And we see Ryan Turk come back now, look pretty consistent on the initiation. You can see he also had that e-brake pull, but watch, he gets back on throttle. See the smoke line prior to the inside clip one? That shows pretty much adhering to what the judges are looking for in that sector. Now, as he leaves and goes up the hill here, he's got his angle locked in pretty well. He's pushing to this outside zone here, and just like Vaughn, he almost gets right to the edge of the course. Maybe could have filled that a little bit longer and able to get a better line to that inside clip, leaving the last section of the hairpin there. Let's get another look at it again from the FPV drone. You'll see right there, just threads the needle on that outside zone, but leaves it a little bit early and then about a foot off that inside clip. And now he goes down the hill here, charging as he points the car towards his final sector, this last inside clip. Almost home is Ryan Turk, and great job there on that last inside clip through the finish line from Turk. So I think we're going to see, an in-between score potentially, maybe right around more near Vaughn's than near Chelsea's, just because of the lack of noticeable mistakes.
Yeah, it just a very fluid line here from Ryan. I know him and Osbo were out testing a couple weeks ago. He says he loves the car, is real excited, and a lot of these drivers are just slammed in the off-season, building all these projects, the COVID quarantine projects, and they're coming out. Scores are in. What does Ryan Turk get? An 89. So great call there, Ryan. You looked into your crystal ball, and great shot right there with an 89 for Ryan Turk. Puts him in a number 2 position.
It's too early to make any claims, honestly, on the crystal ball.
Oh, yeah. I mean, way too early right now.
But I'm working on it.
Yeah. All right, there's our first 3 drivers, and Vaughn Ginn Jr. sets the bar high with that 93. Next up, the Norwegian Goldhammer now. He's got that brand new Rockstar livery. And kudos to John Sabal. Great looking car, brand new Supra. Remember, if you can recall, as he debuted that vehicle and won the first round out of the gates.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, he looked like the guy to beat in St. Louis, right? And then
it was him and Turk, toe-to-toe.
We had the tides kind of turn a little bit. But, I saw Steph Papadakis post something saying, I'd become a total fanboy of this chassis now.
Oh, wow.
And that's a kind of a scary thing.
Yeah. All right, the Rockstar Energy Drink, Toyota Racing Toyota Supra on Nitto tires. Woo! Look at that, just barely kiss it with a gold nose. Gets after it. Look at that, the Type S LED lights are on, lifting that front right wheel. These Nitto tires have grip for days. Through that keyhole, let's see how he navigates out of the keyhole. See if he unlocked to top that 93 and get him. Ooh, look at that flick, Ryan. That was a nasty flick approaching that final front clip. Well done by the Norwegian Hammer, the Gold Hammer, Freddie Osbo.
A lot of the drivers opting for that big, long e-brake pull into inside clip number 1, but Osbo does a good job here. You can see swinging from one side of the track to the next. There he's locking in that e-brake pull, but watch the rear tires. He's going to start to disengage well before that inside clip, and he's flying through it in order to get himself in the right position coming up the hill here. Now let's see what he does on this outside zone. Right there at the edge of the track, beautifully done by Osbo. Big angle here. He gets into the zone a little bit early, leaves it a little bit early, so maybe a few points deducted there. Little tiny tap of that inside clip as he wraps through and leaves the keyhole. Now coming down the hill, the car gets a little unsettled for a second, but Osbo back on it.
Snap, bam.
Gets that touch and go, and the final inside clip, massive plume of smoke, and the wind that we had that was pushing everything off during the practice is now kind of slowed down a little bit, and it's certainly making it challenging out there for the drivers, but Frederick Osbo, good pull on run number 1.
Yeah, how much do you think like muscle memory is coming into play here, Ryan? We always talk about that, and we've been running this setup basically, you know, started at the bottom and now we're here because we're all the way at the top. The way they enter the keyhole is now, I think, a much more fluid way, working your way all the way up and then going back down. How many years, if I can recall, it's probably been about 7, 8, 9 years that we've been running it this way as opposed to entering at the lower point and then working its way out?
Keyhole was much earlier on, and it had to have been during the Andy Yen, the early days of the Andy Yen era, because I can remember he was the one that wanted to do that, and some of the drivers said, oh no, it couldn't be done, so we practiced it. It could be done.
Woo, look at this, we got a tie. But again, it defaults to style, so I believe we'll see if that's unofficial, but a 93, so and yeah, so again, line, angle, style. Ryan, if you could break it down for those that are just tuning in, but the tiebreaker, because Vaughn and Freddie have the same score, it defaults to style first, and then where does it go from
That's
there?
the first tiebreaker, and then we go to angle, then we go to line. In this case, Frederick Osbo did have the higher style score, so that's why you see position number 1 there. Line and angle, what the judges have basically said is, look, here's the line that we want you to run, and these sectors that they lay out all have points attached to them, and so the angle that they're looking for is stuff that is able to be done at a maximum level there, and then they're assigning points based on how they've described it in the driver's meeting. So line is like, this is how you got to run it.
Right.
Angle, run the max angle, and then style is all about fluidity and commitment.
All right, so Vaughn had a 37 in style, and so just by 1 point in that angle category. Now here's Chris, the Force Forsberg. He is up next, and I talked about tire changes. He has changed manufacturers. He is now on GT Radial, piloting this NOS energy drink, Nissan 370Z on GT Radials. Here we go to that first front clip. You can see him wavering there, just barely kisses that front clip, and he's bringing on up the hill. Look at the fire out of that VR under the hood. Woo, these guys are getting grip, man. Again, talking about that 295 with a 40 sidewall. That is more side bite for these drivers that have switched from other manufacturers into this GT Radial. It's a tire that he's never ran before in competition. So I know he's got to be feeling pretty excited about these changes, and also a little bit nervous at the same time.
Yeah, Chris coming off another really good year. I think at one point he knew that the championship was out of grasp, but he's continued to be consistent in his very long career, still sitting on those 3 championships tied with James Dean. But let's take a look at the qualifying here. He does get back on throttle before that inside clip. Wrapping up the hill here, big smoke line from Forsberg, the 3-time champion, trying to find his way into this first group. He also is going to be a little bit off outside zone number 2, but he is able to get pretty close to the inside clip at the finish of the keyhole here. Now driving back down into the smoke that he created. As we get a look here one more time at the angle that he was able to create into that inside clip, leaving the keyhole. Now wrapping back around, you can see that is his own smoke line that he's driving through, which is certainly very, very tough when the wind dies down like this. Last little touch and go, and the final snap back for Chris Forsberg. Let's see where the judges end up. You can see the NOS going crazy there.
No, that's fires out of the turbos.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The exhaust. That's absolutely fire. So that VR Power 370Z. He says brand new build, new setup for him. He went with a bigger turbo. Didn't want a bigger turbos. Excuse me. Listened to Maximum Driftcast. Shout out to Sam, Paco, and Corey. I listened to that on my flight in yesterday. Had some great insight talking with you, Ryan, about qualifying. Larry Chen, Federico, and that of Chris Forsberg and even Dylan Hughes. An 88 there for the Force. Chris Forsberg making his debut on those new GT radials. All right, Ron Baugh, I know you're tuning in. You're a big fan of the bow tie. Under the hood of this next vehicle of Odi Bakshi's, there's our first 5 drivers. Odi Bakshi's running that LS for quite some time, and a very seasoned driver. I think he's going to be one to watch, Ryan. I mean, just over the years, Odi has just really progressed, and I think just consistently one of the best chase drivers that has just really coagulated and really brought his game together.
There are guys that you say these are the best drivers who don't have championships. The first drivers that come to name are Odi Bakshi's and Chelsea Denofa, right? And it seems like they should have had one by this point, but that just goes to show you how challenging this series can be. Recently, I had a chance to watch Odi at the Formula Drift Skills Battle presented by Turn 14 Distribution, and he seemed like he was ready to go for this year. Put a lot of work into the car. Obviously, has put a lot of time in the offseason. His preparation to him, at least to me, to my eyes, seems like it's a very important part of how he gets ready for the season. And everybody's got a different level of preparation, but Odi seems to really take it seriously.
And I think, he's expanding to Pro Spec. He has a Pro Spec driver under his wing, so I think that adds, just another layer of depth amongst all these drivers. A few drivers are doing that, including Chris Forsberg and a few others that are really nurturing other drivers and other vehicles. Here we go. Odi Bakshi's, this Falcon Tires S15. Here we go. Odi Bakshi's throwing it in. Nice job there. Look at that. He is really on the throttle. Minimal handbrake pull. An absolute rocket coming now into the horseshoe. Let's see how he handles the outside zone. I think the temperature changes are really making a play here. Odi absolutely wound up coming out of the keyhole. Massive angle from him. Look at this. I mean, he seems possessed right now. We always talk about Odi's demeanor kind of being cool, calm, and collected. That was not cool, calm, and collected whatsoever, but very fluid, but also violent at the same time.
I think the judges are going to reward this, especially on the style judge. Take a look at the initiation here. This is the first driver I think that we've seen that has not used a big discriminate e-brake coming down the hill, and he's on the throttle beforehand. He's using the angle to slow down the car. Now it's going to be the line and angle there in order to get those good, get the points that he needs to match with the potentially good style score. Right here, he does leave a few points on the table, not getting fully into that outside zone. He is able to pinch back up to that inside clip really quick, and as you said, violent driving from Odi Bakshi's, looking incredible. Can't wait to see how he chases him down. Let's get a look at this last little section here as Odi Bakshi's finishes up his run. So Odi looking good, first run of the year, and looking solid there.
Yeah, I really like that run there from Odi. We'll see if he challenges the 93s of Von Gittin Jr. And as the scores are getting tabulated, our next driver will be another Falcon Tire, teal and blue of JTP, Justin Pollock. And we talked about the debut of his new chassis. He really likes that backwards entry. See if he can do a backy here on the entry. Even coming into the horseshoe, he throws just a little more stank on it. So we'll see if JTP can put it down. Here we go. 93, look at that. So a 38, but again, defaults to angle. So he gets that number 2 spot. Looks like he might be jumping ahead of Von Gittin Jr. So is 93 just the magic number right now, boys? Doing it for the boys. Ferda. All right, now you can see as he goes into this horseshoe, I think that's where he left some points out on the board. Just didn't fill all of that outside zone. I think temperature has come into play. It's been a beautiful day. I mean, shoot, let's call it what it is. I'm in shorts, you're in pants and sweatshirt. You really go flip-flops and tank tops right now or go full bundled up, and you're going to be fine either way. It's just that kind of day. Probably one of those beautiful days we've ever had here at FDATL. But as far as the track conditions change, that's going to happen. So, like I said, I mean, the Falcon guys, they know their tires. They've been on them for quite some time. The gentlemen that have switched tire manufacturers, they get a variable a little bit. All right, JTP, Justin Pollock, the Type S lights are on.
Wow, it was interesting. Well, remind me to tell you something about Odi's and Oswald's score when we get an opening here.
Thank you. Here we go, JTP, Falcon Tires, Ford Mustang. Yes, sir. Look at that flick. I talked about it, and that was, there it is. And again, we know he loves that snappy backwards entry transition, but I believe this is going to be an unscorable run, Ryan. So I know he was kind of not questioning, but interested in how qualifying shaped up as far as the knockout qualifying format, and I believe that could potentially be an incomplete. Let's take a look at it again, Ryan. And this is not, where he made the mistake. Normally you'd see him kind of backwards entry here, but he did it on that transition. Really weird. Yeah, it was on the flick back around right here. Just a lot of momentum and a big angle, and the car has to pull out of it. Now, I think by standards of previous years, that's going to be an incomplete. Obviously, that would fall under an unchaseable lead, and he kind of has to reinitiate, so I don't see it going any that way. So Justin Pollock may be our first driver going into the bottom 8 if he does receive an incomplete on his first run. And as the judges are talking about, they just wanted to go back and take a look. All the 93s and how that was broken down? Well, Odie and Osbo, right? They had exactly the same scores. Yeah. And and Vaughn, remember Vaughn had 93. Well, I mean, I'm talking about the same scores in every category. Oh, really? In every category. So that they tied in style, they tied in line, they tied in angle, and so the tiebreaker there on that one, as far as I'm seeing it here, then becomes about rank. So Osbo was able to break the tiebreaker that way, and Odie will stay in second place. So that is pretty unbelievable. I don't think we've ever seen that. Yeah. I don't think we've ever seen that in going on 18 years of Formula Drift. That's crazy. So I want to clarify with the judges, and I believe that should be an incomplete, and that will be an incomplete for JTP. So just given the way things are going, I believe that he will have to go to that knockout qualifying, the second run. And yeah, I think just right out of the gate, we know, without talking to Lontaine, it was that mistake just straightening out. Ryan, if you would maybe elaborate there, it's that straightening. Yeah, for sure. And just to reiterate this format, we're talking about Justin Pollock now moving out of the first group, going into the second. He will now have to run a second run, guaranteed, because he had an incomplete there. So he is our first driver to go into the bottom 8. We will see him again. Michael Essa, FCP Euro, again another driver who's made the shift from a different tire manufacturer into a new one. Comes in hot. He's on the GT radials. You can see him ripping. Let's see how he handles coming up the hill. That thing sounds nasty. Yeah, it sounds like a dirt bike. Yeah, it sounds. Is that 2-stroke? It sounds like a 4-stroke. Yeah, it's a thumper coming around, and I saw Essa earlier in practice. Wasn't getting to the outside zones. I'd love to get a text from him or some messages from him. Maybe check IG and see if he's running 100%. Didn't have a chance to talk to him between practice and our short break. Let's take a look at it again here, Ryan. Yeah, Essa drops a tire there right on the second standing cone. Big e-brake pull as well, but so you can